morning, good afternoon, good evening. We know there's a worldwide audience out there, as there is for all heritage auctions. We are here. We're going to be auctioning space. That I kind of call it space and aviation. We throw a little aviation in there. That's fair, right, Brad? But here are the two catalogs you'll be working from. The first one today, of course, the Moonwalker and artist Alan Bean. And that's going to be, we're going to lead off the day with that. That'll last about an hour or so, and then we'll move into that other catalog. We have so many great treasures, scientific treasures, exploration treasures, discovery things. So I think you're really going to love the sale, whether they be mementos from space. We have some items that were used on the moon. Can you imagine that? And yeah, lunar tools. And by the way, that is the very, very highest level of classification, right? So we have owned, right, used in space, on the moon, and then used outside on the surface. So we have several things like that, and just fantastic sale. Really one of the most impressive ones. I haven't been with you guys in space for a while. It's good to be back, and thanks for having me. A couple of announcements before we even get started. My name is Mike Sadler. I'm a licensed auctioneer in the state of Texas. That's where this auction is being conducted, right here in Texas. That's where we're going to launch from in Texas. Samantha Sisler, she's also a licensed auctioneer, and we'll be splitting the sale about every 40 lots or so as we make our way through all 277 of them. This auction is presented by Heritage Auctioneers and Galleries Incorporated. It's being conducted under the terms and conditions of auction section of the catalog, as well as on our website at ha.com. Hopefully by now you have familiarized yourself with all of the terms in the catalog and on our website at ha.com. And that's where you're joining us today on ha.com. A couple things about the sale you should know. First, let's talk about bidding sources. Heritage has been compiling internet bids on our website, ha.com, as I just mentioned, from that worldwide audience over the past few weeks. John, over here he is. You see him over here, John. There he is. You can't see him, but I promise he's right there. John has all those bids. Every item will open up at the current bid, at the high bid where it is online. And then we'll start our live auction part. Now, along with those bids, internet bids placed in advance of the sale, we'll be accepting bids through our Heritage Live platform via live internet feed. Most of you will be bidding with us on Heritage Live. That's where you are today. So Heritage Live is kind of a subset of ha.com. So ha.com, Heritage Live, go to the auction, and here you are. So, Miss Emily, she is our Heritage Live attendant. She will be bidding for you. So as you press bid, that bid goes up into outer space, right? To the satellite office. That's exactly right. And it comes booming down, splashing down right on her computer here, and she says bid, just as if you were in the audience. I mean, perhaps, have you ever bid online with us on Heritage Live? That's fantastic. So that's where you'll be bidding from and participating in the sale. And some of you will be attending the sale. We have some bidders right here in the room with us. Now, in addition to those folks, we have some Heritage Live folks on the phone. They'll be bidding with clients who prefer to bid that way. But let's get back to Heritage Live. We'll talk about that just a little bit. Sometimes a bit, oh, by the way, Miss Avery, she's helping out as well. She is right beside Miss Emily, and she'll be learning that system, and you'll be seeing a lot of her in the future. Okay, sometimes a bid will come in from Heritage Live at the last minute due to limitations of an individual's computer or the strength of their Wi-Fi. We understand that, right? We've all been there, right? With the one little bar, moving it around, right? Trying to get a good angle on that. Pull over, sticking your phone out the car window. Don't tell me you haven't done it, because I know you have. We get that. We know Wi-Fi is not the same everywhere you are. So perhaps you're in your home or office where the Wi-Fi is great. Some of you might be bidding with us on an airplane. We have people participating in sales as they're jetting across the United States or across the ocean. So Wi-Fi is not exactly that. It's not always great. We understand that. I still think it's a miracle that we even have Wi-Fi over the ocean. But be that as it may, we will accept a last-minute bid, both Samantha and I, if it comes in just at the very last minute. The reason we do that is because of that. But I want you to know, no one can hit the back button on their browser and go back to different lots. So if we're on lot 16 and we're now moving to lot 17, someone out there somewhere might have bid $1,000 on that lot, and it's just taking a little bit longer for that lot to get up in outer space onto Emily's computer. So we will accept that last minute bid. Please know that Samantha and I, that we will make sure you know that's not the reopening of the lot. That's an important distinction that you should know. Sometimes it'll appear that we've moved on to the next lot, but a bid can sometimes be submitted during that 2 to 3 second delay. That's what we're getting at. And that'll happen a couple of times in the sale, and we'll point it out to you. So let's see. Last minute bids arrivals, that happens a couple of times. Oh, here's another thing. You might notice when we start bidding, there'll be a big flurry of bids, like a big cascade of bids. So John might open a lot at $1,000, and Emily goes, "I've got 4,800." Well, how did that happen? Well, those are all those last minute heritage proxy bids. They kind of get all corralled in kind of a bidding corral, if you will. And as the auction starts and as Emily begins, all of those bids come running out of that corral all at one time, and it'll stop at the high bid. Sometimes, in this case, 4,800, whatever it is. So know that's happening, and both Samantha and I will point that out to you. But that happens a couple times, doesn't it, Em? It happens a couple times. Let's see. A buyer's premium of 25% will be applied to the hammer price of all lots. A couple things about how you bid. This is kind of important or a good refresher. Samantha and I will move up the lots about 10%. So at $500, $550, at 1,000, it would be 1,100, 1,200, 13. At 10,000, it would be 11,000, 12,000, et cetera. I think you have the picture there. If you're getting to a point in your bidding budget, your plan, your attack, your plan of attack on how you're going to get some of these great treasures, and you're thinking, gosh, I really plan on bidding 10,000 and it's there now and I don't have it. You might be able to use your cut bid. Okay, that's a cut bid. So we'll move the bidding up half an increment, right? So instead of going from 10,000 to 11,000, we'd be only going from 10,000 to 10,500, half of the normal increment. So you might be able to reach a little bit higher to get the items you want most. Likewise, you might be able to save some money. You might be looking around saying, wow, no one's bidding. I'll start off with my cut bid instead of going from 10 to 11,000, start at 10.5. You never know. You might be able to save a couple of dollars. So your cut bid is there for you. That's your tool during the auction. Use it at your discretion. Samantha and I will point out when that might be a good idea to get that in play. So again, if you're bidding on any, you can bid on every lot in the sale. You can use your cut bid on every lot in the sale, but you can only use it once per lot. So you only get one per lot. All right. So for lot 16, you get a cut bid. For lot 17, you get a cut bid. You don't get, if you save your cut bid from lot 16, you don't get two for 17. It's just one. Use it or lose it, and then we move on. So the cut bid's a good idea. And I'll point out sometimes when a cut bid might be a good idea, or even remind you that it's still in your toolbox. So keep that in mind. Prior bids or proxy bids, you might hear John say, I have a prior bid. That's just a fancy word for tie. We have a tie bid. That means he had a bid of $1,200 and you're bidding $1,200. Well, we take his bid because we had it first, and then we'll invite you to outbid them. And Samantha and I will make that very clear throughout the sale. Oh, we have a prior bid. Now you want to bid again, type of thing. So anyway, not a big deal, but you should know what that is. Some items might still be available after the sale for whatever reason. I don't know. Maybe they've been removed from the sale today, and we have a few of those. Maybe they don't reach the minimum bid that we thought was a fair price. Those will be in our post-auction buys, and they appear immediately. So if you're bidding during the sale and you go, you know, I do want a lot number 16, you can buy it in our post-auction buy. That's totally different than what I was describing about backspacing on your browser. If a lot is still available after that has been offered, you can buy it during the sale. Okay, you just have to meet that minimum bid. But I will say this, those items don't last, do they, Brad? Those are gone. So we might have 5, 6, 7 lots that are still available out of this 277. I promise you, some are gone before the sale even ends. And then another couple are in the next hour or two. Very few last through the weekend. So keep that in mind. Don't think you're going to call Brad or the space staff and go, I'll just put that off until Monday. Those items will be gone. Just to let you know. Let's see. We have a couple of additional cataloger comments, most of which are lots that have been removed from the sale for whatever reason. If you have any issues relating to your participation in the sale, you can call Devin Jackson. He's sitting right in the back of the room there. His phone number, 214-409-3152. In Texas, I'm required to announce it in compliance with Texas Department Licensing Rule 67.40. Notice is hereby provided. This auction is covered by a recovery fund administered by the Texas Department of Licensing and Regulation, P.O. Box 257, Austin, Texas, 78711. Their phone number, 512-463-6599. That is everything. Good heavens, that's a lot of stuff we have to go over. But I hope, I really want you to have a great time today. Great time. We try to bring that excitement to wherever you are today, whether it be your kitchen table, your office, wherever you pulled over on the side of the road. Maybe you're on a hike, who knows. We want to bring that excitement wherever you are right into the room, all right? So we want to bring you right here to the room and so you feel it. Hopefully you have. Folks, we're going to start off with Alan Bean, one of 12 human beings who have ever lived on the earth, who have stepped foot on the moon. 12. You know, I've looked up other things, other notable things like Olympic gold medals or Medal of Honor recipients or, I don't know, Nobel Prize recipients. There are hundreds of them, hundreds of people who have won gold medals at the Olympics, never mind multiple medals. Nobel Prizes, give them out. They're out there. Medal of Freedom, they're out there. But still, only 12. The Medal of Honor, how incredible distinctive is that, and what an honor. There are dozens and dozens and dozens of folks who have received that, which is an amazing accomplishment. But there's only 12 human beings who have ever walked on the moon, just a dozen. And he's one of them. And he's right here in front of us. Sadly, he passed on a couple of years ago, but he is one of the moonwalkers, and he's also an astronaut beyond that. So he kind of bridged the gap between Apollo exploration and a long-term livability in space on space shuttles. He was right there in the very beginning when the space shuttle, I'm sorry, the Skylab. So really, really talked about how long people can exist. So we'll talk a little bit more about that. And then he started a second whole gig as an artist, as a very accomplished artist. And he actually used some of his space things in his art. And we'll talk about that in a little bit. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Alan Bean, the astronaut, the Session 1. It's fantastic. Several of these things have been flown into space. A few of them have flown to the moon. A few have landed on the moon. And even a fewer have even been on the surface of the moon. Absolutely incredible. Let's start it off. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 5001. We'll just call this lot 1. And we'll move on from there. Lot 1 is an Apollo 7 flown Sterling Silver Robbins medallion, serial number 174. Remember, Apollo 7, it went Apollo 1, and we know how that ended tragically. They went from 1 to 7, right? We started off unlucky. Let's get to lucky 7 right away. Ladies and gentlemen, the flown Sterling Silver Robbins medallion, serial number 174, from the estate of moonwalker Alan Bean, with the letter of authenticity. What are we going to start it at? 17, 18, 1900, now to go to 19. I'm at 18, now to bid $1,900. 18 it is right off the bat. Right off the bat, here we go. 1800 now, $1,900. Apollo 7 flown. I want you to transport yourself back into the 1960s. All right, we've come off that terrible tragedy with Apollo 1. Now we're going to start it up again. A lot of people are like, why are we doing this, man? This is it. We lost some guys. Let's stop. 1900 now to go to 2. Now to go to $2,000. Well, a guy like Alan Bean, he's like, here's why we should do it, right? He was an astronaut in the 3rd group, right? The 3rd Apollo. So again, these guys are promoting the program. I'll go. Their hand is always up. I'll do it. That's the kind of guy we're talking about here. 1900 now to go to 2. Now to go to $2,000. 19 now to bid 2,000. What do you think of $2,000? 19 now to bid 2. Heritage Live, you always want to land on those 2s because then I double the increment. Right now, just $100 increment. When I get to 2,000, I'm going to ask for 2,200 double. All right. So if you can land on the 1s, the 2s, the 5s, the 10,000s, that's a good place to land. Anyway, 1900 now to go to 2. Now to go to $2,000. Now to bid 2. Heritage Live, what do you think beyond that? 1900 is the number. Now to go to $2,000. Fair warning, this has been flown. There's several have been unflown. This has actually been up on the Apollo 7. So if you get onto YouTube and watch the Apollo 7, this medallion is in that video. All right, this is in the video, if you will. At 19, now to go to 2. Now to go to 2,000, 1900, 19 it is, and we start off with 1900 for Alan Bean. That goes to Heritage Live. The Apollo 9. This is a great one. The first crewed flight of the complete Apollo spacecraft configuration, the command service module moon. So, Brad, this was incredibly important. They had to actually go through all of the iterations, right? The removal, the turn, the join, all this stuff. They brought everything up with them, right? And then, of course, that set the stage. All right, we can have the dress rehearsal and, of course, do the final product, the big show on Apollo 11. But all of these things stair-stepped away. Everything had to be accomplished on Apollo 7. Everything had to be accomplished on 9, on 10 to make it to the moon. It all had to be done. So here we are. This is Apollo 9 flown Silver Robbins medallion, and this is serial number 312. What do we have on it? 1700, prior 17, that's a tie. Remember, we talk about breaking that tie. I'm at 17 now, 18 now, 1900 now, here it goes. 18 now to go to 1900. I'm at 18 now to go to 19. 18 now to bid $1,900. I'm at 18 now to go to 19. 18 bid $1,900, Heritage Live. What do you think now? I'm at 18 now to bid 1900. What do you think now at 19? Heritage Live deserves more on this. Alan Bean owned this. I'm at Apollo 9 flown. Sterling Silver, yeah, 19 now to go to 2000. Now to go to 2. Now to bid $2,000. Anybody now at 2,000? I'm at 19 now to go to 2. 1900 now to go to 2. And Brad, it kind of shows what they did. Hey, man, we brought all the parts up. We brought all the components. We exercised them, I think, and we did this just around the Earth, right? Nah, but we're going to do this again on the. We're going to the moon next time. 1950 now to go to 2. Now to go to 2000. Another bidder coming in. Thank you very much for joining us. 1950 now to go to 2. Now to go to 2 grand. What do you think of 2000? I'm in 1950. Now bid 2. Now to go to 2000. Heritage Live. Yeah, 2000. That's where you want to be. Now I'm asking your competitor to go 22. Doesn't matter, but let's see if they get there. I'm at 2000 now. $2,200 for Apollo 9 flown. Really cool. I'm at 2000 now, 22. You know, so many of these things just have the cool factor box checked, and this is one of them. All of these flown pieces do. I'm at Apollo 9 now. I'm at 2000 now, 22. What do you say at $2,200 Heritage Live? 2000 now to bid 22. Now to go to 2200. What do you think? Anybody else now? 2000 is the number. Heritage Live, a few more advances at least. Good heavens. $2,000 for the Apollo 9 flown sterling silver Robbins medallion. 2000 it is. $2,000 it is. And he goes to Heritage Live. You know, I was reading about the Robbins medallion. Walt Cunningham was the guy, huh? He's the guy who said, you know what would be cool? Why don't we make these commemorative coins? He actually did it on his own dime. Went out and did it, and everyone was like, that is so cool. Let's make it part of the deal. So I thought really, really great. Here we go. We'll stay with Apollo 9, flown, silver Robbins medallion, pretty good. This orbited the Earth for 10 days. Good heavens, is that right? That's amazing. Apollo 9, let's do it, folks. What do we have? 1850, 1900, now to go to 19. I'm at 18 and a half, now to bid 19. 1800, 1850, now to go. Yeah, March 3rd through the 13th. Wow. Might have chosen to land on a different day than the 13th, but be that as it may, I'm at 1850. Now to go to 19, 18 and a half, now to bid $1,900. Heritage Live, let's go 19 again. And the last one, 19, sure, 2000. Yeah, the last one sold for 2, and now you might not have gotten that, so you have to fight it out for this. 24, how about 26? 24 now to go to 2600. 24 now to go to 26. 24 now to go to 26. Jim McDivitt, Scott Schweikert. Those are names we all will hear again. We'll hear again as the space program unfolds. 24 now to go to 26. 24 now 2600. 24 now 26. 24. How about 25? Now 25 would be a cut bid. Let's talk about that for a minute. If you're thinking 26, I don't really know if I want to go, but you still have the cut bid in your toolbox, which it looks like you do from my tote board here. Everyone could bid a cut bid. So if you're on the losing side of 24, why not use your cut bid? You've got it. You've got it. Use it. It's not for me. It's for you. I'm at 24 now, 25. 24 now, 25, because next we're going to Apollo 10. It's the last shot at Apollo 9. I'm at 24 now to go to 25. Heritage Live. What do you think at 2,500? Another $100 bill on this one, perhaps put you in the lead. Fair warning at 2,400. All right, it's $2,400, and that goes to Internet Bidder. All right, let's get to Apollo 10. Pretty cool. Tom Stafford, Gene Cernan. We'll see him again as well, right? Apollo 17. And John Young, one of the most prolific astronauts ever. This is a big one. This is the dress rehearsal, right? They got to, what, 50,000 feet from the moon? So figure an airliner flies at, let's say, 35, 37,000 feet. So just a little higher than that. So if you're in an airliner, maybe right now, or your next airplane flight, you got to figure, man, I'm only 10,000 feet lower than what Apollo 10 was when they over the moon. You talk about tempting. Like, ooh, boy, maybe we should, you know? Yeah, you know what? I've read that they actually remove fuel. So they go, if you guys do this, you're stuck. So, and it's not our problem anymore. But that had to be tempting, you know? I can't imagine it to get that close. Anyway, folks, Apollo 10. And I really like the way the design of the Robbins medallions have really come across now. And they get a little bit more complex. The Apollo 10 is fantastic. What do we have for lot 004? 34, sure. 36 now, 38. 36 now, $3,800. 36 now, 38. This should be in the $5,000 realm. Owned by a moonwalker. This is the dress rehearsal for the lunar landing. I'm at 36 now, 38. 36 now, 37. 37 on a cut. Good for you. That's a cut bid. Remember, you only use your cut bid when you establish the cut bid, not if you answer someone else's. So the person bidding 38, even though it's only a $100 advancement, you're not using up your cut. So again, it's just when you establish it, which is fine. Fine. Someone has to establish it. But if you establish it, you use your cut, but not if you answer someone else's. So what do you think of 38? Heritage Live, give me $3,800 to top that cut bid. I'm at 37 now, 38. What do you think now beyond that? 37 now, 38, 30, 38. Sure it is. That happens after you cut sometimes. You give it a shot. We do have cut bid winners from time to time, so why not try? I'm at 38 now to go to 4,000. Now to go to 4. Maybe you cut bid. Maybe you're going to go, you know what? I'm hanging in there. I'm going to go another $200, round it to $4,000. I bid the 4. Good enough. If I get it, great. If not, fine. But I'm at 38 now to go to 4,000. What do you think at 4? Heritage Live, you thinking about $4,000? I'm at 38 now to go to 4. Now to bid 4,000. One more bid, perhaps. One more bid. Maybe one more bid at 4,000, and then you go, that's enough. I'll try something else. But this one is worth at least that. 38 now to go to 4,000. 38 now to go to 4. 3,800. Anybody now at 4,000? 38 it is. Heritage Live. Fair warning there. Then we'll do it at $3,800. Great piece. Who got it? Fantastic. Here we go. Apollo 14. We'll skip right there. Apollo 14 flown. Alan Shepard, first American in space on the Alan Shepard. Stuart Roosa and Edgar Mitchell. I had a chance to have lunch with Edgar Mitchell a couple of years back. This is Apollo 14 flown. What do we have? 37, now 38. 37, now $3,800. 37 bid 38. 37, come on, 38. Heritage Live, what do you think of $3,800? I'm at 37 now, 3,800. 37, go the 38, now to bid 4, now to go to 4,000. I'm at 38, now to go to 4. Come on, $4,000. I'm at 38, now to go to 4,000. 4,000, 38, bid 4,000. 38 now to go to 4. 38 now 4,000 on this one. This is, of course, Alan Shepard, Stuart Roosa, and Edgar Mitchell. Dr. Edgar Mitchell, I should say. 38 now 4. 4,000, give me the 42. 4,000, go $4,200. I'm at $4,000 now to go to 42. 41's good. 42 is better. Can we do 42? I'm at 4,100 now to go to 42. Now to bid $4,200. 41 it is. 42 now 44. 42 now to go to 4,400. 42 bid the 4s. Anybody now at 44? 42, yes, go to $4,400. I'm at 42 now to go to 44. 42 bid 4,400. Bid 44. 42 it is. Heritage Live. A little bit more. Where's that next bid? These should be up past rocketing, no pun intended, past 5,000. Let's get 42. Let's get it rolling now. 42, go 44. Go to $4,400 for the ever popular sterling silver Robbins medallions. And again, the designs are getting a little cooler. The first ones were a little primitive. Now they're starting to get really fancy. Right now, we're getting some big time engravers designing these. I'm at $2,000 now, 22. 2,000 now 22. Heritage Live, thinking about it at 42. I said 22. I meant 42 now to go to 44. 42 now 4,400. All bids in at 4,200. Then 44, sure, 44 it happens. Yeah, 44 now 46. Now keep 46, 48. Now keep in mind, unlike auctions like eBay where there's a clock and it ticks away, tick, 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 auction's over. We don't do it like that. So if you're thinking, I'll wait until he's about to close this and then I'll bid, we just start over again. So there's no time saved there. There's no advantage. So if you know what you want to bid, get the bids in. Get them in. I'm at 46, 48. I've got the 46 in. No, 4,600 now, $4,800. 46 now, 48. Heritage Live, what do you think at $4,800? Fair warning at 46. Anybody else? 4,600. All bids in now. All bids. Anyone else? We'll do it at $4,600. Heritage Live. You know, when I see Edgar Mitchell's name, it reminds me of a sale I did many years ago. You've heard the story. Having barbecued lunch in an auction venue. And Edgar Mitchell was there, Gene Cernan, and Charles Duke. And they all come filtering into the green room to have a barbecue sandwich. And I find myself sitting at a table with 3 men who have walked on the moon, and we're all eating barbecue. Is that insane? There's only 12, and I'm like talking to 3 of them. And, you know, cars are going by outside. Everyone's going about their business. They had no idea that I'm sitting at lunch with these guys. Anyway, pretty cool story. All right, folks, slot 006, Apollo 14 flown again. Same guys, same astronauts. What are we going to do? 38, 4,004. Let's get it right up where it should be. 42 now, 44 now, 46 now, 48 now to go to 48. 46 go 4,800. 46 go 48. 46, 48 now 5. There's the 5 now, 5.5. Now to go to 55. 5 now to go to 5,500. 5,000 go 55. I'm at 5 bills now. Now to 55 it is. Miss Emily says so. Now to go to 6. Now to go to 6. John, what are you in? Are you on this? He's taking a break. 55 now to go to 6,000. I'm at 55. Now to go to 6. Now to go to 6,000. Heritage Live, what are you thinking? It's 6. Or you can go 57.50, right, Emily? You could do that. She's like, yeah, let's do that. I'm at 55 now to go to 57.5. That's your cut bid. Use it or lose it. Come on, use it. I'm at 55 now to go to 6,000. What do you say to 6? Or you can go to 57.50. Fair warning there at 55. Anybody else then? Heritage Live, all bids in. All bids in on Apollo 14 flown. 5,500 is the number, and it goes to Heritage Live. Fantastic. Apollo 15, go Air Force. Here we go. This is a great one. Sterling silver medallion number 67. So that's a low number. Those are pretty popular. And look at the designs. You see this? See how complex and more sophisticated these designs are? Ladies and gentlemen, Apollo 15 flown. This is a very tough one too. Like 007, John. 82.50. Now 85. Now to go to $8,500. I'm at 82.5. Now to go to 85. Now to go to $8,500. This is Dave Scott, Al Warden, Jim Irwin. 8,500. Now to go to 9. Now to go to 9,000. I'm at 8,500 now to go to 9,000, go 95, 9,000 bid $9,500. See, there's the prop and wings on this one. I was going to wear them and I couldn't find them this morning. You can on the back of the reverse of this one. I'm at 95 now to go to 10. Now to go to. I'm telling stories. Emily's having an auction here. I'm at 95 now 10,000. Now to go to 10 grand. Now to go to 10. 9,500 bid 10,000. There's the 10,000. Go Air Force. I'm at 10 now to bid 11,000. 10 bid $11,000. I'm at a 10. There's the 11. Now to go to 12. Now to go to 12,000. I'm at 11,000. Now bid 12. Now to go to 12 grand. What do you say? And even does it? 11,000. Now 12. Now 12,000. Anyone else then? Heritage Live. Where's that next bid? Come on now. I'm at 11,000. Now to bid 12. tough metal here on this one. Low serial number as well. I'm at 11,000 now, 12. 11 it is now to bid $12,000. Heritage Live. Anybody else? Anyone else now? Fair warning on this one. 11,000 now to go to 12. 11,000 it is. Go Air Force, and it goes to Heritage Live. I say go Air Force because that was an all Air Force crew, right? There we go. There we go. There's my Air Force ring. Here we go. Lot 008. Pretty cool. Let's get to Skylab. This was the first crewed mission now. This had Charles Conrad and Paul Weitz and Joe Kerwin on this. I think gentlemen who we have all sold things for. Anyway, flown. This is Skylab SL2 flown Sterling Silver Robbins Medallion. Very nice design on this. This is lot 008. What do we have? 26 now, 28. Now to go to 2,800. 26 bid 2,800. 26 it is. Now to go to 28. 2,600. 2,800 Heritage Live. What do you think there? 26. Now to go to 28. Now to bid 28. All bids in now. All bids in past 26. I'm going to move it on now. 28. As we start accelerating, just like a spaceship. 3,000 now. 32. 3 it is now 32. Right. The first couple lots a little bit slower. We get the feel. We get the RPMs up. We get the cut bids. All that stuff. The tempo, the timing. Now we're starting to increase. Starting to push those throttles up. 32 now. 33. All right, John's got a bid in there. How about 34? How about $3,400? Basically a prior with some extra money. 34. Thank you. 34 now, 3,600. John, you're off the hook, correct? He is. I'm at 34 now, 36. 34 go 3,600. 34 bid to 3,600. Heritage Live, what do you think of 36? 34 it is now to go to 36 as we make our way past the Allen Bean estate sale. I'm at 34 now, 36. 3,400 now to go to 36. Fair warning there at $3,400. Heritage Live, all those bids in now. Why you wouldn't use your cut bid at 35? Yes. Thank you, Emily. Yeah, it makes sense, doesn't it? Doesn't it, Avery? It just makes sense. She's like, yes. You can't see her nodding, but she's not. 36 now, 38. 36 now, 3,800. I'm at 36. 36 go, 3,800. Again, even if you think, oh, someone's going to beat my cut bid, get it in there. Maybe they won't. 36 go, 38. 36 now, $3,800. 36 it is now 30. Excuse me. Thank you. I hope you muted that. Did you get it in time? You didn't? Oh, no. Oh, I did not too loud? All right, good. That happens a couple of times each sale too, doesn't it, Emily? 36 now, 38. 36 now, 3,800. 36 it is now, 38. 36 now, 38. I used to borrow some Kleenex here from Emily. Now she just puts them right here in front of me. So thank you for that. 36 go 38. 36 now 38. Always taking care of me up here. 36 go 3,800. Anyone now beyond the 36? It's been there for a little bit with 2 sneezes. We'll do it at 3,600. Who got it? Heritage Live. Well, let's do it. Skylab 3, first Sterling. Skylab 3, officially designated SL4, strangely, was the third and final crewed mission to America's first space station. Pretty cool. What do we have on lot 009? 14 now 15. 14 go $1,500. 14 to the 15. 14 go 1,500. Now to go to 15. 14, 15 now 16, 1,700. 16 go 1,700. I'm at 16, 17. How about 18? How about $1,800? I'm at 17. Now to go to 18. 17 now to go to 18. 18. How about 19? Now to go to 1,900. Now to bid 19. There's the 3. You see the 3 kind of in there, the third one, it looks like. But anyway, I'm at 18 now 19, 18 now 1,900, 18 out of bid 19. Heritage Live, think about this one. I'm at 1,800. Now to go to 19 for Skylab 3, 1,850 on a cut. What do you think? 1,900. Folks, these should all be well past 2,500. We're piddling around here at 1,850, cutting bids. Let's get them up where they need to be. I'm at 1,850 now to go to 19. What do you say at 19? You can't make a mistake at 19, 2,000. You can't. I'm at 1,850 now, 19. 1,850 to go to 1,900. 1,850 is the number. Good deal. 1,850 and it goes to, that is Heritage Live. Okay, delayed bid. See, we did get it. 1,900, thanks. I'll cross it off. 1,900 now, 2,000. Yeah, these things should be higher. Let's get 2,000. Everyone should be sipping their coffee, right? Everyone should be having a great time out there. But we know the value of these, and they're well above where they are now. I'm at $2,000 now, 22. Now to go to 2,200, 2,000 to bid 22. 2 now, $2,200. I'm at 2,000 now, 22. Now to go to 2,200, $2,000. Bid the 22. Anybody else then? $2,000. Fair warning at 2,000. Fair warning at $2,000. Heritage Live. Anything else from you now? I'm at $2,000. 2,000. Yes. Then let's do it. Wrap it up. Ship it off. Who gets it at 2? Fantastic. All right. This is super cool. This lunar module flown, adjustable utility mounting bracket. Absolutely incredible. Made to hold things, right? So we've seen these, I don't know, musicians use them, right? They clamp on things and hold different things. You might have one in your cup holder in your car, right? It holds your cell phone or a cup of coffee. This is essentially the same thing, although this probably cost $1 million. Probably the government paid $1 million for this. But anyway, lunar module flown, landed on the moon. adjustable utility mounting bracket direct from the estate of Alan Bean. This is absolutely fantastic. Aerospace grade aluminum with precision machine surfaces and stainless steel hardware. And it even has a Grumman part number. I can't imagine how much this costs. But here it is, folks. Something that landed on the moon, Apollo 12. No joke. What do we have on it? 6250, going way higher. 65 now to go to 7. Now to go to 7,000. One of the missions that put men on the surface of the moon walking around, this landed on the moon. 7,000 goes 75. 7,000 now, $7,500. 75 now, 8. Now to go to 8,000. I'm at 75 now to go to 8,000. 8 now, $8,500. I'm at 8 go 85. 8,000 go $8,500. I'm at 8 now, 85. 85 now to go to 9. My pen's not even on my hand. I'm not writing anything. 9,000 go 9,500 now to go to 95. 9,000 now, $9,500. 9 go 9,500. 95 now to bid 10. Now to go to 10,000. 95 10 it is. How about 11,000? How about 11,000? Again, no mistakes here. Everyone ought to be bidding on this. 10,000 now 11. 10 bid $11,000. I'm at 10 now bid 11,000. 10,000. The winner of this, take it out in your yard, look up at the moon, and you can go, wow, this was there. This was there. That's true. 12,000 now 13. 12 go 13,000. 12 it is now to go to 13. 12 it is now 13,000. 12 it is now to go to 13. Heritage Live thinking about it at 13,000. There's 13, new bidder. Thank you, new bidder right here on the phone. 13 now to go to 14. 14,000 now 15. What do you say, Brad? I need the 15 grand from your client. That's an easy one. 15 now to go to 16,000. 15 now 16. 16 17,000. I mean, is there any doubt this should be well over 20K? I'm at 16,000 now to go to 70. Heritage Live, sure, 17 now 18,000. Now 18, 17 go to $18,000. I'm at 17 now to go to 18. 17 now to bid 18. 18,000 now 19. Now to go to 19,000. I'm at 18 now 19. 18 now to go to 19 grand. 18,000 now 19,000. 19, sure. Now to go to 20,000. You probably have 20. Now bid 22. Brad, what do you say? 22. 20,000 now $22,000. I'm at 20 now to go to 22. You got to love the part number on there, all that stuff. That is so great. 20,000 now, 22,000. 20 now to go to 22,000. I'm at 20K. Anybody now 22? Brad, you want to go through one more time? They would have to go to 24. I mean, they got to go a long way to beat you. I'm at 20,000 now, 22. Anybody, you just have to go to 22. 20,000, or you can go to 21, either one. You haven't used your cut. Why don't we use it? I got 20. You want to go to cut 21? You haven't used it? Let's get it in play, Brad. 21,000. Heritage Live, your job is to top them. I'm at 21 now, 22. 21,000. 22 they do. You could go to 24. They would have to go to 26. They would have to go there. I'm at 22 now to go to 24. 22,000 now, $24,000. I'm at 22 now, 24. This landed on the surface of the moon, right? Not even the command module. This thing, boink, this thing was there. 22 now, 24,000. 22 now to go to 24,000. I'm at 22. You know, you look at the design on this, Susan, how complex it was. Anything to do with Apollo, nothing could fail. Nothing. Nothing. Everything had to work perfectly. And that was this. 22,000 now, 24. 22 now to go to $24,000. Anybody else? I'm at 22. One more call to action. Anybody else, Brad? Fair warning at 22. All bids in then. All bids in. Super cool item. It sells at 22,000 to you, Miss Emily, and Heritage Live. Fantastic. That is a great one. All right, folks. Not to disappoint, right? We have things that we have things that are owned by astronauts, things that went into space, things that went to the moon, things that landed on the moon, like the last item, and then the highest classification, Susan, things that have been used on the moon. Used on the moon, whether they be a minor item, whether they be a hammer, I don't know, whatever it is. Things that have been used on the moon. They actually got out of the ship, went down the ladder, walked around, did some stuff, and it came back. This is that. This is Apollo. This has got a great story, too, great backstory. Apollo 12, Alan Bean's lunar surface flown, LMP wrist checklist with the Playboy prank images, right? So some of his prankster aviators, let's just call them that, aviators, they clipped out a few Playboy centerfold pinup girls, and they actually put them in the checklist. They're first being viewed as they are on the surface of the moon going, all right, let's see what we have to do next. Oh, what the heck is going on here? So anyway, add a little levity to a pretty serious situation. So there's a whole backstory there. But again, this has everything checked on it. This has been used on the moon by a moonwalker in his lunar walk, plus the backstory. Really, really great checklist. It's got everything to it, Susan. This is fantastic. This is lot 11, one of the most special items in the sale. What are we going to start it at? 105,000, worthy of a Smithsonian placement. I'm at 105 now to go to 110,000. I'm at 105 now to bid 110,000. I'm at 105. And this, we even have a photo, 110, of him using it. It's on his wrist. So he's got a wrist checklist, right? If you're a pilot, military pilot, or anybody, you know how you strap things on your legs. Those are checklists. This was a wrist checklist, right? So you could actually refer 120, now 130,000. I'm at 130,000. Brad, you thinking about this one? I'm at 120 now to go to 130,000. I'm at 120 now, 130,000. 120 now to bid 130. 125 now to go to 130. Now to go to 130. Someone cut the bid. I'm at 125 now to 130,000. By the way, the one of the models in the picture, that was Angela Dorian. Angela Dorian. She was Playmate of the Year in 1968. Anyway, 130 now, 140,000. 130 now, 140,000. I'm at 130 now to go to $140,000. 140, 140,000. Now 150,000. I'm at 140 now. We'll go to 150,000. I tell you, from memory, I can't think of a lot of things more special than this. I'm at 150 now, 160,000. I'm at 150 now, $160,000. 150 now, 160. 160,000 now, 170,000. 160 go 170,000. $160 now, 170. Heritage Live, I'm at 160, 170 now, 180,000. 170 now, 180. I'm at 170 now, 180. I think this has got a lot of legs to go. I really do. My pen is right here. 180 now, 190,000. When you think about the history of this, this was on the surface of the moon. 190 now, 200. That's a nice place to land, Brad. You want to land there? Yeah, 200,000. Heritage Live won't matter if you go 220. Go 220. I'm at 200 now to bid 220,000. 200 now to go to 220. 200 now to bid 220,000. Again, the next 220. Sure, now to go to 240,000. I'm at 220 now, 240. 220 now to go to 240,000. 220 now, 240,000. Could easily be placed in the Air and Space Museum. 240,000 now, 260. 240 now, 260,000. I'm at 240 now to go to 260,000. 240 now, 260. Heritage Live, what do you think at 240, 260, 280? Now bid 280,000. 280,000. 260 now, 280. 260 now, 280. 260 now, 280,000. 280, 260, 280. Heritage Live, what are you thinking? Brad, am I picking my pen up? I'm doing it. 260 now, 280,000. This has got the great backstory. First of all, it's been used on the moon by a moonwalker, right? Secondly, it's a checklist. That's super cool. Thirdly, it has the kind of the cool gag. What do you have? Cut bid at 270,000. Now 280,000. And it does have the celestial bodies. 270,000. Now to go to 280. Thanks, Emily. That was a great one. 280. Here we go. Go 300,000, Brad. One more bid, perhaps. I know it's in you. What do you think at 300? I'm at 280 now to go to 3. 280 now, 300,000. 280 now to bid 3. And they put little messages in there too, like don't forget, describe the protuberances, survey her activity. Really cool. 280 now to go to 300. You got to figure they were pretty tense. They need a little levity up there. I'm at 280 now to go to 300. What do you think at 3? Brad, what do you say at 300? I'm at 280 now to go to 3. One more bid, perhaps. I think it's there. I think you've got the extra 20. 300,000. Good for you. Now to go to 320. 300 now to go to 320. I've got 300. Heritage Live. What are you thinking at 320? 300. I've got the 320. Now to go to 340. Now to go to 340. We do have a payment plan that we can easily implement. 320 now to go to 340,000. 340,000. I'm at 320. Now to go to 340,000. Heritage Live. What say you? I know there are a couple of you out there. I think there are. I've got one bidder on the phone. I'm sitting here at 320,000. One of the coolest items from memory I can ever remember selling from this division. I'm at 320,000. Now to go to 340,000. Used on the moon, and I believe there's a photo. He actually showed it to me. Brad did. Yeah, here it is. Here, it's right here. It's on the cover. That's where I saw the photo. It's on the cover. You can see him on the moon with this item on this is this. It's not like it. It's not a prototype. It's not a facsimile. It is this on the moon on his wrist is that. That is so super cool. It's been up there. I'm at 320,000. Now to bid 340. Now to bid 340,000. Could easily be in a Smithsonian. If this was in a Smithsonian with that photo, you would stop and you'd go like this. That is so super cool. 320 now to go to 340. 320 now, 340,000. All bids in. Heritage Live, I know you've been waiting patiently. Any other bids beyond 320,000? All bids in now beyond that. 320,000 it is. Then we will do it at $320,000. Who got it? Heritage Live. Let's have an applause for them. And a great applause for Brad's bidder. That was a great one. Great show. There's some other great items, Brad. No need to hang up. Let's get to Skylab 2, lot number 12, to the Conrad. This was a note they left in Skylab like, hey, make sure you clean the dishes in the sink. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, this is lot 12. What do we have? 19, two, now to bid 22. Now to go to $2,200. And look at this, just like the phone in your hotel room. Look at this. For caution lights, dial PLT. Warning lights, dial CDR. Urine spills, or to dial lock on, whatever that is, dial SPT. You know, like on your phone, you know, like that for room service, dial 287. Here we go. You got 22? 22, thank you. 22 now, $2,400. 22 bid 24. 22 now, $2,400. I'm at 22 over here on the phone. Now to go to 24. How about 26? Now to go to 26. I know I'm running a little bit behind. 24 now to go to 26. 24 now, 26. 26 now, 28. I've already got it here already. Now 28. Take your 28. 26 here. Now Heritage Live, you can keep bidding. 26 now, 28. 28 now to bid 3. I got the 28 on the phone. Now to go to 3,000. Now to go to 3. 28 now to bid 3. 28 now to bid 3,000. 2,800 now to go to 3. 28 here now 3. All bids in for the Conrad Hilton. Do the dishes. 2,800 now to go to 3,000. Anybody else? Don't forget the lawn. $2,800. Anybody else then? Fair warning beyond that. 2,800 now to go to 3. Any other bids? Any other bids? Then we'll do it at $2,800. Who got that? Bidder number? 7503. Outstanding. Great acquisition here. How about this? No laundry. This is a classic bachelor style, right? Get some dirty laundry, just throw it away. Here we go. This is great. I was actually asking Brad, like, he saved these patches, so he just cut them off the actual garment. I'm like, why didn't he just slice them off? Well, the reason is because this whole garment was going in the garbage. So they would wear something and they had no way to clean their clothes. They just put on new stuff. So again, they had to pack a lot of stuff. Pretty cool on this one. What are we going to have on lot 13? 25 now, 26. Now to go to 26, 26. 28 now bid 3, now to go to 3,000. 28 now 3,000. 28, 32 now 34. 32 bid the 4s. 32 now $3,400. I'm at 32. 34 at 36. How about 38? Now to go to 3,800. 36 now 38. 36 it is. Now to go to 38. 38 now. Couple of basically a prior Heritage Live. Give me 4,000 or you 4,000. Thanks. Now 42, 42 now 4,400. I'm at 42 now to go to 44. 42 it is now $4,400 for the Skylab 2, the SL3. The Alan Bean flown coverall patch, basically his flight suit, right? His flight suit, basically that with the patches. It's going in the trash. They're literally throwing this away. They have no way to clean it. So he's got quite the laundry bundle. I'm guessing they got home and they cleaned it. But anyway, 44 now to go to 46. 44 now 46. Of course, now they have 4 holes in them. But be that as it may, so they actually did throw this one away. 44 now, 4,600. I'm at 44 now to go to 46. Now to go to 4,600. Heritage Live. Anything else from you now? 44 now to go to 46, maybe 45, maybe a little bit more. Heritage Live. Anybody else? 44 is the number. 44 it is, and we'll move on. Who got it? Heritage Live. Similar item, right? But from a different flight suit, right? From a different one. What do we have? Lot 14. 25, 26, 26, 28. Now bid 3. Now they go to 3,000. Trust me, if we could yell out 4,000, I would save everybody some time. 32, now 34, 32, 34, now 36, now 38, now 38, now to go to basically a prior 4,000. How about 42, now 44? Same drill as before. I think this is the same layout. 42, now 4,400, now to go to 44. Thanks, 44, now to go to 46. Of course, you didn't get the last one. You got to hang in there and get this one. I'm at 44 now, 4,600. Now to go to 46, 44, go to 4,600. 46, how about 48? Now to go to 4,800. 46 now, 48. 46, go 4,800. 46 now, 48. Heritage Live, anything? Anybody else then? 46 now, 4,800. 46, go the 48. Heritage Live, all bids in now at 4,600 now to go to $4,800. Anybody else? 47, cut bid to take the lead. Now 48. Now to go to 48, I'm at 47, now 48. 47, now $4,800. I'm at 47, go to 48. 47, 48, go to 5. Now to 5,000. I'm at 48, now to bid 5. Now to go to $5,000. Come on, 5,000. I'm at 4,800, now 5. Now to go to 5. Now to go to $5,000. 48 it is. Heritage Live. Anything else then from you? 4,800. Fair warning at 48. I'd love to see you go the 5. If you're at the losing side of this, I would go the 5. It's only $200 more. Your competitor is going to have to go $500 more. That's the biggest jump we have from the 4s to the 5. So $200 more gets you to 5,000. Anybody else then? There's the 5. Now to go to 55. See, Brad, we have to ask that. We have to point that out. I'm at $5,000 now to go to 55. Now to go to 5.5. Now, if you're on the losing side of this, go to 55 because that person's going to have to go to 6. I'm at 55. Now 6,000. Now to go to $6,000. Again, this is the Skylab 2. And you get a little bit more, it looks to me, maybe a teeny bit more of the flight suit on this one, a teeny bit more. 55 now 6,000, 55 now, 6 grand. Now to go to $6,000 on the Skylab 2, Alan Bean flown. Again, one of our moonwalkers. Heck, anything that belongs to him. I'm at 55 now to go to 6. Now to go to 6,000. 55 it is, Heritage Live. Anything else then? Fair warning at 5,500. Fair warning it is at 55. Let's do it at 5,500. Goes to? Fantastic. How about this? The Commander's colors. This is a little different, Brad. Alan Bean's flown and worn Skylab EVA spacesuit patch. This was out in space. This was not in the, he wasn't looking out the window like this. That's what last, this one, he got out, opened the door and walked out. I don't know, you walk out, you dive out. I don't know, maybe you kind of crawl out. This was in space. Has to be one of the scariest things a human being can do. Ladies and gentlemen, completeness, you get the flag, you get the mission patch, you get the space, you get the NASA patch, you get, of course, his laundry ticket says Bean on it. What are we going to have on it, John? 75 now, 8. Now to go to 8,000. Again, this should be right through 15. I don't know why we didn't start there. 75 now to go to 8,000. 75 now to go to 8. 7,500 now, $8,000. 75 it is now to go to 8. 77.50. All right, 77.5 to start it out with the cut bid. One of the 12 human beings who have walked on the surface of the moon. This piece of this beautifully framed thing, been nicely presented, has been out in space, just out there. 8,000 now 85. 8,000 go $8,500. 8,000 give me the 8,500. 8 it is now to go to 85. 8,000 go 8,500. Heritage Live, what do you think at 85? I don't even like going off the high diving board. You know what I'm saying? This is way higher. 85 now to go to 9. 85 now to go to 9. And there's no reference. I think I'd be constantly fighting it. It's a sensory thing that your brain has never experienced to be out there. 9,000 go 95. Now to go to 9,500. 9,000 bid 95. 9 it is. Anybody else? You're weightless. You have nothing to grab onto. It's no reference. Everything's thousands and thousands of miles away, whatever you're looking at. I'm at 95, 10,000, I'm at 11. 10,000 now 11,000. 10 now 11 grand. Now to bid 11,000, I'm at 10. 10,000 now 11,000. 10 it is now to go to 11,000. When you think about it, all this stuff, these patches were there. When he zipped up, when he got ready, when he went through his checklist, have I sealed everything? These patches were on that suit. They were on it. They were there. That's why we collect stuff, right? Because the objects were there at that historical event. I'm at 10,000 now 11. 10,000 bid 11,000, right? We're going to offer some Wright Flyer pieces. They were there in 1903. Those pieces were there on that sandy beach. This was there. I'm at 10,000 now 11. 10,000 bid 11,000. 10 it is. Anybody else? Heritage Live. Fair warning. I think this is easily a $15,000 item. I'm at 10 grand. Anyone else then? Heritage Live. All right. 10,000 it is, and it goes to Heritage Live. Fantastic. Super, super cool. The EVA gloves. This is absolutely fantastic. It talks about what they were made of, the different layers. It even talks about how it has cables in there to prevent the gloves from looking like the Michelin Man when he's out there, right? So they had to actually keep that all in so he could move his hand. Like if they blew up with the pressure, there's no pressure in space. It's all in the suit. They could have all, right? It could have looked like the Michelin Man and been like this, couldn't move. You ever see a little kid in a snowsuit like that? They can't even, that's what it would have been. These things are so ingeniously designed, absolutely incredible. And we put a couple of pages on it. By the way, he used this in some of his art creation as we start creeping into that. Ladies and gentlemen, super cool item in a super cool sale at 16. 50,000, now 55. Now to go to 55, 50,000, now to go to 55,000. These were in outer space. These were in outer space. And he did some repairs and did some things with these. These were actually used. He just didn't float around. He was actually doing some stuff. Talks about the silicone blue fingertips, the 360-degree swivel cables, and of course the 55,000, and of course the cable structure, the skeleton in there that kept these things from going, Can you imagine forgetting about that? Hey, the design of the gloves is fantastic. You see them, I can't use them. 55 now, 60. They thought of everything. 55 now to go to 60,000. 55 now to go to 60. Now to go to 60 grand. You know why? You know why, Brad? Because nothing could fail. Nothing could fail. 55,000 now 60,000. Now to go to 60. I'm at 55. Thanks, ladies. Take care. 55 now to go to 60. 55 now to go to $60,000. Anybody now at 60? I'm at 55. Now to go to 60 grand. Heritage Live. Talk about the gloves. Now to go to 60,000. I'm at $55,000. The Moonwalker gloves, again, used on Skylab 2. All right, we'll do it at 55,000. That's super cool. Who got it? Heritage Live, fantastic. And there's some things. Here's another one. This is another great one. This is basically Skylab 2. This is a journal. of what's going on. Right now, it's probably all on iPads or dictated, right, and stuff like that. But they had to write it down, and he did with a little pen. And it talks about, I love this. And I love they took two spiders up there, and he talks, Arabella finished her web perfectly. It sounds like a children's story. I just love it. And he talks about his daughter. If you read, Amy sounded sweet. They actually did a phone call. He called home. Amy sounded sweet. I love her more than my heart can understand. How about that? That's how much your daddy loves you, even from space. Ladies and gentlemen, the Journal of Skylab 2, lot 17. What do we have? Now to go to 26. Now to go to 26,000. I'm at 25. Now to go to 26,000. And again, this was Bean, Garriott, and Lausmo were all in this one. I'm at 25. Now to go to 26. Now $26,000. 25. Now to go to 26. And if you go on the next page, it goes like this. Lot entry number 258. One of the spiders died today. Anita, we think. The prime spider, Arabella, who was in the vial, is okay. That's nice. Nice little journal there on the spiders. I mean, you think about these astronauts going, oh, is that Annabella? Is that it's just, it's comical. 25 now to go to 26. 25 now to go to 26,000. $2,500 now to go to 26. Anybody else? How about lot entry number 242? Owen has been unusually pleasant today. Wonder if it was the kidding last night. Wow, there we go. Little journal on his fellow crewmen. I'm at 25 now to go to 26. 25 now to go to 26. Morale is high. Work level is high. Clouds are like snowflakes. No two alike. Patterns are very kind, imaginable, able, and unimaginable, light, furry, white, furry, gray. That's from way up in space. I'm at 25. Now to go to 26. 25,000 for the journal. I love it. 25,000. Let me write it right here. And it goes to Internet Buyer. That's fantastic. Great, great journal. Lots. I call those discovery pieces. When you get them, you kind of discover what's in them. I love all that. Like this too. This is like kind of an airborne fax machine. That's thermofax paper, like you might see in a receipt. Sometimes you'll have a receipt floating around your car. You discover it weeks later, and it's hard to read. That type of thing. Made of similar paper here. This is probably really cool. Alan Bean's Flown Commander's teleprint message book. What are we going to do, John? 48 now 5. Now to go to $5,000 on this one. 48 now to go to 5. This is basically like a little fax machine, right? Airplanes, airliners have them all the time. They're called ACARs. But anyway, I'm at 4,800 now to go to 5. Now to go to 5,000. 48 now to go to 5. And they send little messages and you can print them out and everything. 48 now to go to 5,000. 48 it is now to go to 5. 48. All right, 4,800. That is one of those items that is going to be still available. You can call Brad's office. You can email him at bradp@ha.com. How easy is that? You can ask him about that. And of course, he will get you to someone. Maybe he will take care of it. Maybe Susan. But anyway, chat with us about that. All right. Another super cool item of Alan Bean's estate. Apollo 12 PLSS. That's the backpack, right? That's the big air space backpack, right? That's got all the stuff that keeps them alive. So it's so big, they have to wear it on their back. Apollo 12 Alan Bean's lunar module flown. Lunar module flown and surface worn. Surface worn, PLSS patch remnants directly from the estate. So this was on the moon. This was on the moon. And the reason they're cut in half is because Alan used them in some of his artwork. He would cut them up into micro pieces and get them into the paint and actually use them, incorporate them on the canvas. So they were on the surface of the earth. Now they're on the canvas. This is what's left. Super cool. What do we have on it? Now 65,000. Now to bid 65. I'm at 62.5. Now to go to 65 grand. I'm at 62.5. Now to bid $65,000. Heritage Live. What do you think now? I'm at 62.5. This has been on the surface of the moon. This has been on the surface of the moon. Just sold something for 300 grand. These patches have been on the surface. And the fact that they all have the half is really cool because it has the cool story. Someone's going to say, why is it the half? Great story. Let me tell you why. 62.5 now to go to 65,000. I'm at 62.5 now to go to 65. It's opening at 62.5. Heritage Live, this should be easily, we should have started this at 75, 80 grand. I'm at 62.5 now to go to 65,000. I promise you, some of you are going to say over the weekend, gosh, I can't believe I didn't bid on that. I can't believe, why did, I know I have. I've done that. 62.5 now to go to 65,000. Anybody there? 65, 62.5 it is. Anybody else? All right, we'll do that at 62.5, the open and the close. Who got it? Internet bid did sell. There's no still available on that one. Here we go, folks. Another chance on this one. Worn on the moon. Here we go. Lot 20, John. 67.5. Now to go to 78,000. Now to go to 70, sitting on a cut bid. No pun intended. 67.5. Now to go to 70. Now to go to 70,000. Anybody else? 67.5. Now to bid $70,000. Heritage Live. Anybody else then? All bids in now. I'm at 67.5. Now to go to 70. Anybody else? Heritage Live, where's that next bid coming from? Where's that next bid out there? I think it's out there. Heritage Live, show it to me. 67.5 it is. We'll do it at 67.5. That goes to internet bid. All right. Moving along, we'll stay with Apollo 12 flown, small pieces of his flown patches. We just saw the start of that, right? Here's some of the small pieces that he would chop up and kind of really, really cut up and use on the canvas. This is lot 21. What are we going to use? What are we going to do, John? 32 now, 34, 32. If you read on the description, he used a core tube bit to make circular impressions in the modeling paste. He sprinkled small pieces of the U.S. flag that were in the moon, and his spaceship did that. Fragments of the Kapton foil insulation. It all went in the cake. So pretty cool. 46 now, 48. 46 now, $4,800. 46 now, 47 on a cut. Now 48. Now to go to $4,800. Super cool on these fragments. 48 bid 5. Now to go to 5,000. 48 now to go to 5. 48 it is now to go to 5,000. 48 now 5. What do you think at 5,000? There's the 5 now. 55 Heritage Live. I'm at $5,000 now to go to 55. 5,000. 55. How about 6,000? 55 now to bid 6. I'm at 55 now to go to 6,000. Now to bid 6. 55. 6,000 now 65. Bid 6,500. I'm at 6,000 now. $6,500. 6,000 now bid 65. 6,000. Anyone else? 65 bid 7. Now to go to 7,000. I'm at 65 now to go to 7. Now to bid 7. There's the 7 now. $7,500. 7,000 bid 75. 7,000 goes 75. 7 is now to bid 7,500. Heritage Live. Anybody else? Then fair warning. There's the 75. Now to go to 8. Now to go to $8,000. I'm at 75. There's the 8. Now 85. 8,000 go to the 85. 8,000 go to the $8,500. 8,000 go to the 85. 8 it is. Heritage Live. What do you say now? Anyone else now? Lots of material here, and this is the stuff he used in his art. 85, he wanted to bring, he not only wanted you to see what space was like, he wanted it to be space, which is really cool. He wanted it to be the Apollo program. 9,000 now 95. 9 it is now 92 and a half, now bid 95. 92.50 now to go to 95. 92 and a half, 95. How about 10? How about 10,000? How about 10? 9,500 now to go to 10, now to go to $10,000. I'm at 95 now to bid 10. Heritage Live, talk to me beyond that. Now, it would never occur to me if I was an artist to use these things. They would have just stayed on my wall. I never would have said, hey, this would be cool. Never would have come to me to do it. But that's what makes original thought genius, right? Because no one has ever thought about it. 11,000 now 12, 11,000 now 12,000. There's 12 now 13. 12 it is now 13,000. I'm at 12 now to go to 13. 13. How about 14,000? 13 now to go to 14. 13 now 14,000 bucks. I'm at 13 now to go to 14,000. Heritage Live 13,000. Interestingly, the last two items, well, they sold for 67.5 and 62.5. So if you can't afford that, we're at 13,000 now for the pieces. I'm at 13 now to go to 14. 13 now to go to 14,000. Again, these are Apollo 12 flown, small pieces of his flown patches used in the surface texturing for his painting directly from his estate. I'm at 14 now 15. 14 go 15. There's 15. Now to go to 16,000. 15 now 16. 15 go 16,000. 15 bid 16. I'm at 15 now to go to 16,000. Now to bid 16,000. Heritage Live, where are you? Anybody else? I know there's somebody. Where are you? Show that hand. Miss Emily, you'll see it. Get it on your computer. We'll get you on the board. I'm at 15 now to go to 16,000. 15 bid 16. 15,000 is the number. Heritage Live, anybody else? 15,000 is it. Then we will do it at $15,000. Goes to Apollo Heritage Live. Thanks, Apollo 12 flown command module, Kapton foil, some uniform beta cloth items. Again, all used in that art. What are we going to do, John? $500,000 right off the bat. 1,000 now bid 11. 1,000 now bid 1,100 now 11. Folks, we've auctioned some big items for big money. I gave you a lot of time for the more modestly priced things, Brad. We're just going to go faster. Again, not that $1,300 isn't a lot of money, but it's not 70 grand either. 1,300 now 14. 13 go 1,400. 13 now to go to 14. So for raising the bids $100, act on that. Act on that. You know what you want. You know what you want to spend. We totally understand. I'm at 13, 1,400 now 14. And again, that reemphasizes the fact that don't wait, right? Don't wait. Don't wait. There's no clock ticking down. We're waiting on you. 14 now 15. 14 go 15. 1,400 now $1,500. 14 go to 15. 1,400. Anybody at $1,500? I'm at 14. Now 1,500. Heritage Live a little bit more perhaps. Anything else now beyond that? 14 fair warning. Fair warning at 1,400. 1,450. Now 15. Now to go to 1,500. I'm at 1,450. Bid 15. Now to go to 15. A $50 increase puts you in the lead now. I'm at 1,450 now 1,500. 1,450. Go to 15. Heritage Live. Anything else then? Fair warning at 1,450. All bids in. There's 15. Now 16. Now to go to 1,600. I'm at 15. Now 16. Heritage Live thinking about you at 1,600. Think about us. Get your bid in now. 15 go 16. 15. Where's that bid now at 1,600? 15. Heritage Live. All bids. I'm talking to you now. Heritage Live. Miss Emily's waiting right now. 15 it is. All bids in. All bids in now beyond the 15. Let's do it then at 1,500. Goes to Heritage Live. Fantastic. Lot 23. Heat shield plug shavings used in the surface texturing. Again, we're talking the artwork now. Lot 23. 1,000, there's 11, now 12, 1,100, now 1,200, 11, now 12. What do you think at $1,200? 12 it is, 13. I like, he writes it up there, Apollo 12 heat shield plug shavings, large pieces, flown. This is flown. He's got it in there. Donated from, let's see, I can't read that. But anyway, there it is. He writes his little message on there. 16 now 1,700. 16 goes 17. 16 now 17. Used in his artwork. We're still talking art here. 16 now 1,700. 16 bid 17. 1,600 now 17. Heritage Live. All bids in now. All bids in past 1,600. Get 1,650, maybe 17. I don't know. Your call. Fair warning. 50 it is on a cut. Now 17. Now to go to 1,700. I'm at 1,650 now. $1,700. 1,650 now. 17. 1,650 bid to 1,700. 1,650 now. 17. 17 it is. How about 1,800? How about 18? Heritage Live creeping up there. I'm at 1,700 now to go to 1,800. Now to go to 18. What say you? Where are you now on this Heritage Live? I'm at 1,700 now. 18. Talking about you at $1,800. 17 is a good. 18's better. 18 I've got. Now 1,900. 18 came in. We got it. 1,900 now. To advance this. There's the 19 now. Can we get it to 2? Miss Emily thinks so. She thinks she can get it to 2,000. I agree. 19 now go 2,000. 19 now to bid 2. 1,900 now 2,000. 1,900 bid the 2. Anybody else? There's 2. Now 22. Can we do 2,200? I'm at 2,000 now 22. 2 it is now 2,200. 2 grand now 22. 2,000 now bid 2,200. All bids in then. All bids in Heritage Live. 22. How about 24? Now to go to 2,400. 22 now to go to 24. Now to go to 24. 2,200, bid 24. Heritage Live, anything else then from you? I'm at 22 now to go to 2,400. 22, yes, all bids in then. Heritage Live, a little bit more then, past the 22. Anything else then? 2,200, is it? Is that it? Really? All right, we'll do it at 22. Heritage Live, fantastic. Similar item, what are we going to do for lot 24? 480 now 5. Now to go to $500. 480 bid the 5. Got to have the 5 on the Apollo 12 flown heat shield plug shavings as used in surface texturing on his painting. There it is. 500 now 550. Last one sold for 22. We know where this is going. Let's get it there. No chance. You can't get the last one. 550 now 6. Now to go to 600. Again, everyone just test out your computer at this point. Who cares? 600 to go 650. 650 goes 7. 650 bid $700. I'm at 650 goes 7. 700, thanks. Now to go to 750, 700 now 750 as we are well over $750,000. Look at this, we're on lot 24. 750 now to go to 8. Now to go to 8, it's pretty good. 750 now 8, 750 it is. Now to go 775, now to go to 800, now to bid 8. I'm at 775, now to bid $800, 775 it is. Who's at 800? Heritage Live, let's get it going at 8. Again, if I could have you just scream out 2 grand, I would, but we got to go on this road, 800, because that's the way our software is made, right? We got to kind of climb every ladder. We can't skip rungs, unfortunately. I'm at 800 now, 850. 800 go the 850. 800 now, 8.5. 800 give me 850. 800 now, 850. 800 go 850. 850 now to go to 9. 850 go 900. 850 go $900. I'm at 850. 850, there's the 9. Now 950. 900 go a half. What do you think at a half? 900 go 50. 900 go 950. 900 now 50. Anybody else? $900 Heritage Live. What do you think at 950? 950 now 1,000. Go $1,000. 950 bid 1,000. Heritage Live again. Where's the 1,000? 1,000. How about 11? Again, last one sold for 22. You know this is going to 17, 18 at least. I'm at 1,000 now 11. 1,000 bid $1,100. $1,000 bill. $1,000 bill. Where is it? Anyone else? 1,100. Sure. Now 12. Now to go to 1,200. Now to bid 12. 1,100. Now bid 1,200. 1,100 now 12. Heritage Live. Where's that money? Where's that money coming in at 12 and even dozen? Emily's waiting right here. There it is. Thanks for arriving. How about 1,300? How about 13? 12 it is now 13. 1,200 now 1,300. 1,200 bid 13. 12 yes. Anybody at $1,300? 12 yes. Anyone else? 1,300 now 14. 13 now 1,400. I'm at 13 now to go to 1,400. 13 now to go to 14. 1,300 Heritage Live. Anybody else? All bids in then. All bids. Fair warning there at 1,300. All bids in at 13. Heritage Live. Last call now beyond that. 13 now to go to 1,400. 13 yes. All bids. Anything else then? Heritage Live. Really? Last one sold for 1,000 more. Anyone else then? All right, we'll do this one at 1,300. Goes to Heritage Live. Similar item on this one. We'll do lot 25 now. 500, 800 now, 859. Now to go to $900. I'm at 850. Now 9, 850 go to $900. I'm at 850. Now to go to 9, 850. Yes, go 9. You know, aside from the art, Brad, this was Apollo 12 flown. I mean, forget you're not into art. I get it. Fine. We're at a space sale. We're not an art sale. But this flew on Apollo 12. That went to the moon. I don't know, pretty cool. 950 go down, 950 go 1,000. Forget the art. 950 go 1,000. 950 go $1,000. 950 now to go to $1,000. 950 go $1,000. Anyone now at $1,000? I'm at 950 now. 1,000. 950 it is. Anybody there at 1,000? 950. 950 it goes. 950 it stays, and it goes to Internet Bidder. All right, some more Apollo. These are O-ring shavings. RCS O-rings is given to Alan Bean by Christopher Orwell, director of the Kansas Cosmosphere, directly from the estate. There it is. So Apollo 12 flown. What are we going to do? Lot 26. 485, there's 5, now 550, 500, now 5 and a half, 550, 600, now 6, 650, 600, now 6 and a half. 6, you're okay? 6, okay, 600, now 650, 657, 7, now 750. 700, give me the 7 and a half, 700, 750, 800, now 850, 800, give me the half now. I'm at 800 now, 850, 859, now to go to 900. I'm at 850, now to go to 9, 850, go 900, 850 bid 9, 859, now to go to 950, 900, go 950, 900, go 950, 900 it is, Heritage Live. 50, how about 1,000? Let's go $1,000, 950, go 1,000, 950 it is, go $1,000 bill, 950, go 1,000, 1,000, thanks. How about 1,100, how about 11,000? Yes, anybody now at 1,100? I'm at $1,000, 1,000, yes. Now bid 11. Now to go to $1,100. 11 it is. Now to go to 12. Now to go to 1,200. 1,100. Now to bid 12. 11 yes. Heritage Live. What say you beyond that? I'm at 1,100. Now to go to 12. Now to bid 1,200. 12 it is 13. 12 now 1,300. 12 go 13. The Apollo 12 flown O-ring shavings. 1,200 now 13. 12 it is now 13. We'll talk more about O-rings in a couple of minutes, right, Brad? Yeah, 1,200 now 13. 12 it is now 1,300. 1,250 now 13. Now to go to 1,300. 12 and a half bid 13. 1,250 now $1,300. What do you think? Heritage Live. I'm at 1,250. Bid 13. 1,250. All bids in now. All bids in beyond the 12 and a half. Now to go to 1,300. Heritage Live. Come on now. What do you say now beyond that? I'm at 1,250 now 13. 1,250 is it. 1,250 is the number. 1,250. It looks like it's going to stay right there, and it goes to Heritage Live. And that was open for 20 seconds at 12:50, just to let you know. Here we go, folks. Apollo Lunar. I love this. This is the Apollo Lunar EVA assembly. So the pressure suits were not as cool looking, right? The pressure suits just had this glass bubble, kind of it kind of looked like a sci-fi movie, like a cheapo sci-fi. You know what I'm talking about? They'd be walking out in these bubble. These are the things that went on top of that with the visor. This is what I think about when I talk about a spacesuit with the visors, just like you military pilots, right? With the visors that come down, right? You got a clear visor and you got a shaded visor. This is the EVA assembly early prototype manufactured by Vought Corporation, who built the A7, by the way. So again, Vought, a big aviation manufacturer. They finished this one, uses 2 separate transparent visor systems. Really cool. Lot 27, what are we going to do? 52, 50, 55, now 6,000. Now to bid 6, now to go to 6 random at 55. Now $6,000. Now to bid 6, 55 is the number. Can we go to 6? Can we do 6,000? 6,000 goes 65 and 6,000 now $6,500. I'm a 6 now to bid 6 and a half. 6,000 bid the 65. Heritage Live 65, make it 7. Can we go 7 grand? Can we do the 7? I'm at 65 now to go to 7. Now to bid $7,000. Heritage, why not? How about 7? Can you round it to 7,000 on the prototype space helmet? Good heavens, 7,000 now 75. 7,000 now $7,500. I'm at 7,000 now to go to 75. 7 now to bid $7,500. Brad, there's a little story behind this too, isn't there? On this, what was it again? 8,000. Alan Bean's family didn't really know what this was. So they just kind of, and then they gave it to us. And we're like, well, we know what it is. We did, of course, the research, but they didn't really know what this was because it wasn't given in any kind of reference frame or anything. But anyway, here it is, 8,000, now 85. We know what it is now, and so do you. Pretty cool on this one. I'm at 8,000, now 85. Now to go to $8,500, manufactured by Vought Corporation, which is now known as LTV. 85, now 9. Now to go to 9,000, 85, now 9,000. 85, big DOD and aviation contractor. 85, now 9. Now to go to 9,000. 87.50, now 9,000. Now to bid 9,000, 87 and a half, go 9. Now to go to 9,000. I'm at 87.50, now 9. What do you think? 9,000. Heritage Live, thinking about this one at 9. I am 85, 87.50, now to go to 9,000. Behind the gold visor, Alan Bean's LEVA prototype from the dawn of the lunar EVA. Yeah, 9,000. When we talk about EVA, we talk about outside the spaceship, right? So walking on the moon is an EVA. So we think about EVAs as like floating in space. Well, no, it's extravehicular. So anytime you get out of the ship, 9,500 now 10. Now to go to 10,000. I'm at 95 now 10. 95 now to go to 10,000. Heritage Live thinking about this one at 10. I'm at 95 now to go to 10. 9,500 now 10,000. And of course, on the Apollo and all the space missions, nothing could fail. And we know what happened when some things did. And we'll talk about that in a few minutes. I'm at 95 now to go to 10, 9,500 now to bid 10,000. As the story unfolds, folks, 10,000, there it is. 10 now 11. Now to bid 11,000. I'm at 10 already, Brad. Now to go to 11,000. Now bid 11,000. I'm at 10. $10,000. Now there's the 11. Now to go to 12. Now to go to 12,000. Mr. Justin getting ready to take the seat. I'm at 9. No, Emily said, I love this stuff. 11,000 now 12. Nope, she might peel away. I'm at 11,000 now 12,000. Now 12. I'm at 11,000 now bid 12. 11 it is now to go to 12,000. Hello. 11,000 now 12. 11 now bid 12,000. 11,000. Fair warning there beyond that. I'm 11,000 now to go to 12. Let's do it at 11,000 and it goes to Heritage Live. All right, do a quick seat swap. I'll take a sip. All right, how about this? This did not fly, but this is a design, the Apollo A6L emergency oxygen per valve from Alan Bean's estate. This is something he kept, probably because of the over design and the complexity of something that maybe didn't have to be. But anyway, pretty cool on this one. This is lot 28. What are we going to have? 1650. 19 is a good number. How about 2? Now to go to $2,000 on the oxygen purge assembly. I'm at 19. Now to go to 2. Now to go to 2,000. 19 now bid 2,000. 19 now go 2. 1,900 now bid $2,000. 19 Heritage Live. What do you say? Anybody else? 1,900 now 2,000. 2 it is. Now to go to 22. 22 now 2,400. 22 now 24. Now to bid $2,400. I'm at 22. Now to go to 24. 24. How about 20? 25 now 26. Now to go to 26. 25 now $2,600. 25 go 26. This is the EVA suit emergency oxygen per valve assembly directly. And remember that when you saw the suits, you would see those red little purge. You know, they were kind of different places. This was one of them. Anyway, somewhere to hook up to life support, somewhere for purge systems. I'm at 25 now to go to $2,600. And most anybody who breathes any kind of gas, like a scuba, anybody, right? You have a purge valve, right? Purge valve. 25 now to go to 26. Even masks you wear on aircraft, all the fighter pilots out there, you have a purge valve as where to clean out your mask. I'm at 25 now to go to 26. We all knew that, right, Justin? Yeah, sure we did. Yeah, 25 now to go to 26. 25 now, 2,600. 2,500 it is, and it goes to Heritage Live. Fantastic. How about the A7LB Apollo Spacesuit Environmental Control Quick Disconnect Coupling? This is probably the thing that when they're walking out to the space and they're carrying that life support thing, it's hooked up, right? That type thing. So this is that assembly. And of course, it's not as big because, you can't have it in your suit. But anyway, this is probably that. What do we have on it? 1250. Why not? How about 1,800? 17 now to go to 18. 17 now to go to $1,800. I'm at 17 now, 18. Can you imagine machining that back in the 1960s? With this iodized aluminum? I mean, I can't even imagine. 17 now, 18. 17 now to go to 18. You know how many drawings it took to make this? I bet it's a book. 1,900 now to go to 2,000. Why, Brad? Because nothing could fail. 1,900, 2,000, now 22, now 22, now to bid 2,400. I'm at 22, now 24. 22 now, 24, 24 it is, 25, 25, make it 26. Can you do it, Justin? He says he thinks he can, 26 he does. Now to 28, now to bid $2,800. I'm at 26 now, 28. What do you think at $2,800? I'm at 26 now, 28. 26 bid the 8. What do you say at 800, 2,800? There's the 28, make it 3. Can we do a 3,000? 28 now to go to 3. 3 it is, make it 32. Now $3,200, I'm at 3. Now 3,200, now to bid 32. 3,000 go 3,200, there it is. Now 34, now to bid 3,400, 32, 34, how about 36? Now 36, 34 now $3,600. I'm at 34 now 36. 36 it is. 38. Can we do 38? Can we go $3,800? I'm at 36 now 3800. 37 now 38. Now to go to $3,800. 36 now 38. Heritage Live. What do you say now? Anybody else? Anybody else? I'm at 37 now 38 for the spacesuit environmental control quick disconnect coupling assembly from the estate of Alan Bean. There it is. These did not fly, but these are the prototypes. This is some of the stuff he kept. I'm at 38 now 4. Now to go to 4,000. 38 now 4. 3,800 now to go to $4,000. 38 is now to go to 4,000. I'm at 38. 38 now 4. 4,000. Anyone at 4? 38 is the number. Heritage Live. Is that all it's going to be? You're going to make it 4. I think you can. I'm at 38 now to go to 4,000. Anybody else? Then let's do it at 3,800 and goes to Heritage Live. Fantastic. How about the spacesuit environmental control flexible duct assembly? If you're going into space, you got to have one of these, don't you, Justin? Absolutely. What are we going to have?
We have 550.
550. Now, well, there you go. 1,500 now to go to 16. Now to go to $1,600. This duct assembly has been physically tested with a separate NASA quick disconnect coupling assembly, blah, blah, blah. Look at these part numbers. Every single thing had a part number on it. I'm at 16 now, 17. 16 goes 1,700. I'm at 16, go 17. 16 bid 1,700. 16, anyone else? Heritage Live, fair warning at 16. 17, how about 1,800? I'm at 17, now to go to 18. 17, now to go to $1,800. 17, yes, anybody there at 1,800? 17, now to go to 1,800. 17, yes, anybody at $1,800? Fair warning at 17. Fair warning beyond that. I'm at 1,700, now to go to 18. 17, now to go to 1,800. Anyone else then? All bids in then. All bids in beyond 1,700. 17, yes. Let's do it then at, all right, a 50 more. Now to go to 18. Now to go to 18 and we start over. Yeah, 1,800. Yeah, why not? That's what happens at Heritage. The fireworks go off, the rocket engines fire, and off we go. I'm at 18 now, 19. 18 go 1,900. 18 go 19 as we get into our cool part section. 1800 now 19, 18 now 1900, 18 go 19. I'm at $1,800 Heritage Live. Anyone else? 1800. Fair warning there at 18. All bids in then. All bids in at 18. All bids are in, and we will launch this at 1800. Who got it? Heritage Live. This is pretty cool here. Again, we're talking some of the things he used in his art. Apollo aerospace coupling elbow fitting. You know, if you have a power washer or something like that, you know, you can see how that fits on, you know, those couples where you pull down the thing and you release. This is like that type of thing. Pretty cool on this one. This is lot 31. What do we have? 65. What is it? Thank you. 150 now, 160. 150 now to go to 160. Right away, we doubled your offer. 150 now, 160. 150, 160 now, 170. 170, 160, $170. 160 go 170. 160 now, $170. 160 now, 170. Get the bids in now. Fair 70 now again. 180. We're talking $10 advances. Let's get them going. 180 now. Again, if you want a piece of this sale, why not get something like this? 190 now to go to 2. Now to go to 200. Now to bid 2. I'm going to go quick through the 20s. Get your bid in. 220, now to go to 40, now to bid 40, now to go to 260, 260, now 280, now to go to 280, 260, 280, 260, 260, now 280, all bids in, fair warning at 260. Anybody else then? Heritage Lot, 280, now to go to 3. Now I'm going to 300, there's the 3, now 320, 300, now bid 20, 320, now 340, 30. Cut bid, 40 tops it. Now to go to 60. Now to go to 360, 340 here. Now to go to 360. I'm at 340. Now to go to 360. Heritage Live, what say you? What say you beyond that? I'm at 340. Now to go to 360, 360, 380. Can you do it? 380, he does. Now to go to $400. I'm at 380, bid 400. Now to go to 420. 400 go to 420, 440, 420. Now to bid 440. 420 now to go to $440. I'm at 420, bid 40, 420 now to go to 40. Anybody else then? Heritage Live, all bids. Now all bids in now. 440, how about 460? 440, 460 now to go to 480. Now to go to 480, 460 now, $480. 460 is it, and 480 now to go to 5. Now to go to 5. What did you start this at? 60 bucks? Ah, good heavens. Now we're 10 times the open almost. I'm at 500 now, 5.5. Now bid 550. 500 go to 5.5. 500 go to 550. I tell you what, you know, engineers, if you are a parts guy, if you're an owner or a participant in a small engineering firm that makes couplings like this, you can see the engineering and the precision. So it's more than just a piece of metal, a piece of aluminum. You can really see what goes in this. I'm at 5.25, 5.5, now to go to 550, 5.25, now to go to 550, 5.25, bid the 5.5. Anybody? Heritage Live, what say you now? 525, now to go to 5.5, now to go to 5.5. 525 is the number. 525 it is. 550 is the new number. Now to go to 6, now to go to 600, 550 bid the 6, 550 Heritage Live. What do you think it's $600? I'm at 5.5, now to bid 6, 5.5, now to bid 6. What do you say, Heritage Live? Talk to me beyond this one. Heritage Live, anybody else? Part of the Alan Bean estate. Can you imagine this guy walked on the moon and he had this? This is something he kept. He's like, you know something, I want this. I'm going to keep this. Why? Because it's special. I don't know, something he did, something he saw, whatever it was, that's what he wanted. I'm at 5.5 now to go to 6. 550 goes 6, 550 goes 600. 550 it is. Let's do it at 550, and it goes to Heritage Live. All right, let's get back to some great Robbins medals from his collection, and we'll see some of the sophistication as we move on, okay? Here we go, lot 32, the Apollo 15 unflown. That's the all Air Force crew. Go blue. What are we going to do on it?
We have 1750.
1750. Why not? Thanks, Justin. 19, make it 2. There's the 2 right away. Bid 22. Now to go to $2,200. I'm at 2,000. Now to go to 22. And they call it the Falcon, which is also the F-16 name, right? F-16 Fighting Falcon. I'm at 2,000 now 22. 2,000 go 2,200. 2,000 now 22. $2,000 now to go to 2,200. I think the Falcon is the only animal that kills its prey in the air. Yes, it hunts it like it'll see it because they can go like 100 miles an hour or even more, and they will they will kill another bird from the sky. Isn't that something? I think it's the only one. Anyway, 2,000 now 22, 2 now 2,200, 2 now $2,200. I'm at 2,000 now 22, 2,000 go 2,200. Fair warning there. Fair warning. All bids in, and it is $2,000, and it goes to internet bid. And that's my alma mater, Air Force Academy. That's our mascot, the Falcon. Yeah, Air Force Falcons. Here we go, lot 33, the Apollo 16, right? Unflown sterling silver medal. Beautiful. I think this is one of the prettiest ones. But anyway, what do I know? That is beautiful. What do we have on it?
We have 1,000.
1,000 to start. How about 1,100? Justin, chime in now. I'm at 1,000. I'm at 1,100. 1,000. I'm at $1,100. I'm at 1,000. I'm at 11. Heritage Live. What do you say for Apollo 16? Charles Duke on that one, right? Another moonwalker who was here with us. now $1,100. I'm at 1,000 now, but 1,100. 1,000 bid 11. Heritage Live. What do you think beyond that? 1,000 now, but 1,100. 10.5, 10.50. How about 11? That is a gorgeous Robbins. It's one of my favorites. It really is. I'm at 1,050 now, 11. 1,050 now, $1,100. I'm at 10.50 now, 11. 10.50. Go 1,100. 10. There's the 11. Now bid 12. Now to go to $1,200. I'm at 11. Now go 12. What do you say? $1,200. I'm at 11. Now to go to 1,200. 11. Now bid 12. All bids in then. Heritage Live. All bids in beyond that. 1,100 is the number. Anything else then? Anything else? Then we'll do it at $1,100. Great one. Who got it? Heritage Live. All right, so this is lot 34 on this one. This is the unflown sterling silver Robbins medallion. What are we going to have on it? 480. Now 5. This is Skylab 1. The first Skylab. Think about that. First one. And that is a great design on this one. I'm at 480 now, 5. Now $500. Only asking for 5. There's the 5 now, 5.5. Now to go to 550. 500, give me the 5.5. 500, give me the 5, 5.25. Now to go to 550. Now to bid 550. 550, now bid 6. Now to go to 600. 5.5, now bid 6. 550 goes $600. 5.5 bid 6. Heritage Live. Anybody else? We're going to go a little faster through the medallions here. 75, now to go to 6. Now to go to 600. 6 out, 650. 6 goes 6.5. 600 for Skylab 1. This one's a tough one to get. Skylab 1, unflown, but sterling silver, and it's a serial number 294. Anybody else then? Fair warning at 6. Then we got to sell it. $600. Get your bids in on these. Again, the more modestly priced, Samantha and I are just going to go faster. Lot 35, Skylab 2. Let's do it.
480.
480 now 5. Now to bid $500. I'm at 480 bid 5. Got to have the 5 on this one. 500. This is serial number 157 on this. I'm at 500. Give me the half now. What do you say at a half? 500 bid 550. Anyone? 5.25 also works. Let someone do that. Someone bid 525. That's the cut bid. Get that bid in there. I'm at 500 now to go to 5.25. 500 go to 5.25 for Skylab 2. All right, 5.25. Go 550. 550. Now bid 6. 550 now to go to 600. 5.5 now to bid 6. 550. 600 now 650. 600 go 6.5. Mr. Astronaut Bean is getting ready for his first flight on into Skylab on this one. 6.25 now to go to 650. Now to bid 650. 625 now to go to 6.5. 625 now bid 650. 625. 625. Anybody else? 625 it is. 625 it stays. Goes to Heritage Live. All right, folks. Skylab 2 again. The unflown sterling silver. What do we have on this one? 500. Go to 550. This is Leonardo da Vinci, didn't he write this is 650 now 7. There's a name for that painting. I meant to look it up, but for that sketch, 650 goes 7, 700 now 750, 700 now to go to 7.5, 700 bid 50 now, 700 goes 750, 700 Heritage Live. Anybody else? What say you now beyond that? I'm at 700. Go to 50, 700, 750. Why not? Now to go to 8. Now to go to 800. I'm at 7.5. Now to go to 8. Now to bid $800. I'm at 750. Go 8. Heritage Live, anybody else then? 750, fair warning at 750, all bids in then, all bids in beyond that. I'm at $750. Now to go to 8, now to go to 800, 750 is the number. There's the 8, go 800, there it is, Justin, you got it. How about 850? 800, give me the 50 now, I'm at 800, now to go to a half, now to go to half, 800, now to go to 850, 800, $800, Heritage Live, anything else now from you? 800 now, 850, 800 it is. Does it stay there? All bids in, 8.25 works. Don't forget to use them. I don't see any cut bids on that tote board. Anyone else then? Heritage Live, 8.25, that's out there. Again, that cut bid is your tool. Sometimes in the heat of battle, we forget it's there, but it is. 800 go 8.25 or 850. 8.25, sure. Now to go to 850. Now to go to 850. I'm at 8.25. Now to go to 8.5. I'm at 825. Now to go to 8.5. 825. Now to bid 850. 825. Now to go to 8.5. One more bid then. 8.25. Heritage Live. Anybody else? All bids in then. 825. Now to go to 850. 825. Now to go to 8.5. 825. 825 it is. Fair warning there. Fair warning beyond. Heritage Live. Anything? Then we will do that at 825. It was open there for 25 seconds, just to let you know. What do we have? Who got it? Heritage Live. All right, folks, we'll stay with Skylab 2, a similar design on this one. This looks like a little more lustrous. What do we have on it? 480 now 5, 500 now 5.5. 500, give me 5, 550 now 6, now to go to 6. 550 goes 600, now 650. 650, how about 7? 650 goes 700, 700 now 7.5, 750 now bid 8. Now to go to 800, 800 now 850. 800, give me the half now. I'm at 800 now 850. 800 go to 50. Heritage Live, how about that? How about a little bit more? I'm at 800 now to go to 850. 800, give me the half now. All bids in beyond 800, 8.25, cut bid. Now to top it at 850, we've got it. Now to go to 9. Let's bid 900. I'm at 850, now to go to 9. Now to go to 9, Heritage Live. Talk to me at 900, 850, now bid 900. 850, yes, now to go to 9. Fair warning at 850. Fair warning at 850. All bids in. Anything. There's the 9. Now 950. 900. Give me the half now. I'm at $900. 900 now to go to 950. $900 now to bid 950. 900. Give me the half. Give me the half now. 900 bid 50. All bids in then. Heritage Live. All bids in now. Past that. $900. Anybody else? 900. 900. It takes it. $900. Heritage Live. Here we go. Skylab 3. Ooh, this sounds familiar. Carr Gibson Pogue on this on the crew on this one. Lot 38. What are we doing?
500.
Now 5.5. It is open at 5. It will sell. I'm at 500. Give me 550. 500 now 5.5. All bids in. All bids in now at 500. Heritage Live. Any other advances? There's 600 now 650. Now to bid 650. 600 now 650. 650 it is. Can we go 7? Can we do 7? Any more money here? No more money. Oh, 650. Justin, you got all the cash today. Yeah, except on Fridays at the bar. You don't have anything. 700 now, 750. I can't believe I forgot my wallet again. 700 now, 750. 700, give me the half now. 700 goes 50. 700 now, 7.5. 700 bid 50. Anybody else then? All bids in now. Heritage Live. I'm at $700 now to bid 50. Where is that 750? Where is it? Heritage Live, anybody? Someone's on the phone about this one. 7.25 on a cut to top it at. Anybody? Thank you. How about 8? Now to go to 800. I'm at 7.5 now to go to $800. Again, this is for Skylab 3 on this one. This is from the estate, and of course, Alan Bean with letter of authenticity, as every item has. 758. Now to bid 8. Now to go to 800. I'm at 750 now. 800. 750 go 8. 750 is the number. 750 Heritage Live. Any other advances beyond that? We'll take them right now. Where are they? And we'll do it at 750. Goes to Heritage Live. Here we go, lot 39, the Apollo 11 manned flight awareness medals. You get 10 of them, and then we'll have a similar item right after this. What are we going to do?
We have
600. Give me 650 is good. These are again owned by one of the 12 human beings who has walked on the moon here. These were owned by him. 650 now 7. 650 goes 7. A couple of people thinking about this one, chatting it up. 700 I've got. Now to go to 750. Now to bid 7.5. I need your 750 now to go to 8. 750 now $800. I'm at 7.5 now to bid 8. What do you think at 800? 750. I got a bidder on the phone at $800. 800. Give me an answer at 8. No. You want to go 775? Cut bid. You want to ask him? I'm at 750 now to go to 8. 775. That's a cut bid. Why not use it? No, really. All right. 750 now to go to 8. So I can't. I don't know. 750 now 8. 750 now to go to 800. 800. You want the ice cream on your apple pie? No, thank you. Really? 825 now to go to 850. 8 1/4 now to go to 850. 8 1/4 go to 850. I'm at 825 now to go to 850 now 9. Now to go to 900. 850 go to 900. 850 bid 9. Yeah. When someone says they don't want to use the cut bid, I'm like, you want cherries on your cheesecake? No, I don't want them. What? Of course you want them. So 850 now 9. Now to go to 9. 900 now 950. 900 go 950. 900 yes go to 950. 9 1/4 now 950. 9 1/4 go to 950. 925 it is. 50 it is. How about 1,000? How about $1,000? I'm at 950 go 1,000. 950 give me the $1,000. Anybody there at 1,000? I'm at 950 go 1,000. 1,000. How about 11? How about $1,100? I'm at 1,000. How about 1,100? 1,100. Thanks. Now to go to 12. Now to bid 1,200. I'm at 11 now 12. 11 it is. Now to bid 12. Now to go to 12. Heritage Live. Where's that 1,200? 1,200 now to bid 13. Now to go to 1,300. I'm at 12 now 13. 12 13. 12 it is. How about 1,300? 13 now to go to 1,400. Now 14. 13 now 1,400. I'm at 1,300 now. Advance to 1,400. Heritage Live. There's the 14. Now to go to 15. Now to bid 1,500. 14 go to 15. 14. Anyone else? Heritage Live. All bids. All bids in now. I'm at 1,400 for the Apollo 11 manned flight awareness medals. You get 10 of them, each produced with mission flown metal. That's super cool. So when you think about that metal, that coin went into space in a different form. That's like super cool. I'm at 1,400 now 15. 14 it is now to go to 1,500. 14 now 15. Let's do it then at 1,400. Goes to. Now lot 40. Here we go. Apollo 11 manned flight awareness medals again. The metal was made of metal from the space. Pretty cool. What do we have? 5 1/4 now 550 again. I wish we could yell 1,000. 600. Let's get it to 1,000 and let's start sorting it out there. 650 now 7 now to bid 7. Why not? Let's go to 8. Let's go to 700. Can you do 7? I'm at 678. Heritage Live. That's a crazy bid. 670. Yeah, 700 now 750. 750 now 8. Can you do it? Let's get it there quick. 750 now to go to 800. 750 now to go to 8. What do you have? Sure, 900 right off the bat. 900, type it in there. There it is. Bingo, boingo. 900 now 950. Heritage Live. What do you say now? I've got 900. 950 topper bid. Let's get it to 1,000. You maneuvered nicely to get it to 1,000. I would land on 1,000. I'm doubling the increment at 1,000. You get it for 50 more. Same story. Oh, too late. 1,000 now 1,100. 1,000 now bid 11. I can only do so much. 1,000 now bid 1,100. I'm at 1,000 now bid $1,100. 1,000 now bid 11. 1,000 it is. Heritage Live. What do you think at $1,100? The last group sold for 1,400. I'm at $1,000. 1,000 now 1,100. Now to bid lazy. 11 now 12. If you bought the last item, I would at least bid this up to 14. I'm at 12 now 13. 12 go 13. Protect your value in a sense. 12 go 1,300. I'm at 12 now 1,300. Again, these are the Apollo flight awareness medals. 13. Why not? Now to go to 14. Now 1,400. 1,350 now 14. 1,350 go $1,400. Anybody? Heritage Live. What do you think now? 1,350 now 14. 1350 now 1400. 1350. Heritage Live. Anything else then? Fair warning there at 1350. All bids and then all bids looking for 50 more. Anyone with 50 more? All right, we'll do it then at 1350. Goes to Heritage Live. Fair warning. Beautiful. Apollo 11. This is pretty cool. Do you remember that mission, Apollo 11? Yes, it's the mission, right? Apollo 11 recovered booster T-stiffener in Lucite display, okay? So this is a part. This kind of fell off the air for the aircraft, I guess, here on the launch in July 16th. What are we going to have on this cross-sectional geometric piece here? What are we going to do?
We have
500. Give me the 550 now 6. What a cool paperweight just to have on your desk. People are going to ask you about it. Like, hey, what's that? Oh, we'll sit down and we'll talk about it. 550 now 6. And we'll talk about why you should be a client of our company. No, 550 now 6. Now to go to 600. 550 bid 6. 5.5 now 600. 550 bid 6. 550. Anyone else then? 550 is the number. Fair warning at 550. 75 is good. Now 600 now 650. We're going to move along. I said on these modest price, get the bids in. 6 1/4, 650 now 7. 650 goes 7. 750, 750 now 8. 750 now to go to 800. I'm at 7.5 now to bid 8. I'm a little bit behind schedule here. We got to move on the modest prices. 850 now 9. 850 go 900. 850 go 9. 850 come on 900. 850 now to bid $900. 850 now 9. Heritage Live. Anything else then? 850 bid the 900. 850. 850 is the number there. 75. 900 to beat it. How about 950? Now to go to 950 for the nice Lucite display. 900 go 950. 900 now 50. All bids. All bids. Now Heritage Live on the T-stiffener. Fair warning at 900. This is probably on Alan Bean's desk. Yeah, 950 now 1,000. 950 go 1,000. And he had a lot of choices to put stuff on his desk. I'm at 1,000, Brad. I need 11. Now $1,100. 1,000 now, but 1,100. Give me a nod, give me a wink, give me something. 1,000 it is. 1,100 I've got. Log it. 1,100. Thank you. Now 12. 12 it is to beat it. Now 1,300. Now 13. Give me the 13, Brad. What do you say? 1,300. I'm at 12 now. 13. 12 go 1,300. 12 go 13. 12 yes 1,300. 12 anybody else? Fair warning at 1,200. Really? Anybody? Heritage Live. What say you now beyond that? It's been open there for a little bit. 1,200 is the number. 1,200 it stays and it goes to Heritage Live. I'll take a sip. Miss Emily back in the seat. Here we go, lot 42, Skylab 2, large heat shield ablative plug. These are really cool, I tell you. So whenever they covered a rivet or a screw, they put these plugs on them so they wouldn't vibrate loose, and then they were made to kind of burn off a little bit. That's what these are, really cool. Lot 42, what do we have?
We have 500.
500, 550, 600 now, 550 now to bid 6. 600, I got it. 600 now to go to 650. I'm at 600 on the phone, now to go to 650, 600 now to go to 6.5. 600 now, is this a love note for me? No, it is. 600 now, 650, 600 now to go to 650. Okay, thank you, Devin. I'm at 600 now to go to 650. 650 goes 7. 650 bid 7, I need your lucky 7. 650 goes 7. 650 now 700. 700 now, 750. I'm at 7 now to go to 750. 700 now to go to 7.5. 700 bid 50. 700 here now to go to half. We're talking $50. We got to move along. 750 now 8. For something this cool, you got to get it. I'm at 750 now 8. Now to go to 8. 750 now 8. 800 now 850. 800 give me a half. 800 go 850. 800 here now to go to 50. 800 anyone else. Heritage Live. Nice display as well. I'm at 850 now 9. Now to go to 900. 850 Miss Emily. Now to take 9. 850 go 9. 850 here. 900 now. 950. 900 give me the half now. I'm at 900 now to go to 950. 900 bid 50. 900 bid 50. Heritage Live 900 now 950. Picking up my pen. 950 now 1,000. Now to go to 1,000. I'm at 950. Heritage Live, you can bid 1,000 too. Got it. Thanks. How about 1,100? 1,000, yes. Give me 11. 1,000 here. Now 1,100. 1,000 in the bank. Now to go to 1,100. Miss M, what do you think? Miss Emily's waiting on you. Heritage Live 11. We got it. Can you go an even 12? An even dozen? $1,200. What do you say? I'm 11 now 12. 11 now 1,200. 11 go $1,200. 11 12 it is. Now 13. 12 go 1,300. I'm at 12 now 13. 12 go 13. 12 is here. Now to go to 13. I got 12 on the phone. Now to go to 1,300. 12 it is. Now 13 on the phone. Heritage Live to beat him at lucky 13. 13, thanks. Now 1,400. 13, yes. Give me the 14. What do you say? I'm at 13 now 14. Give me a big nod at 14. Big smile. Unless you want to say 2,000. You want to yell out $2,000. That would help too. Anyone else then? Fair warning at 13. 14, now 1,500. 14 here, now 15. 14 go 1,500. 14 now 15. Heritage Live, give me the $1,500. I'm at 14 now to go to 1,500. 14 bid 15. I'm at 14 here. Now to go to 15. Now to bid 1,500. 15 bid 16. Now I'm thinking 16 is your lucky day. What do you say at 16? 1,500 now. 15. Anybody else then? All bids. 16, okay, 1,700. 16 now 17. 16's here now 1,700. 16 now 17. 16 goes 17. Heritage, there's, why not? 50. 17 to top it. 17 to beat it. 17, beat it to beat a cut bid, to beat a cut bid. 1,700 beat a cut. I've got it. 17 now 18. 17 yes. Now to go to $1,800. I'm at 17 now 18. 17 go 18. 17 now 1,800. 17 now 18. 17 yes. Anybody at $1,800? 18, 1,900. Now to go to $1,900. I'm at 18 now 19. 19. You want to call two? That would be a nice thing to do. You want to go two? You could do 2,000. Scare them away. No, 1,900. You want to do 2,000. Good call. $2,000. Heritage Live. What are you going to do now? They yelled $2,000. I like the bid. That was a good play. 2,000 out 22. 2,000 out 2,200. Two it is. Now to go to 22. I'm liking what you did. Anybody else? Fair warning beyond the 2,000. All bids in now beyond 2,000. Then you got it. $2,000. Great bidding. Who got it? 7503. Excellent bid. See that? I know what I'm doing. No. Great bid. Thanks for bidding, Heritage Live. They jumped you right to 2. Here we go. Apollo 8 and Apollo 11 manned flight awareness medals, each produced with mission-flown metal directly from Alan Bean. So these are Apollo 8 and 11. What do we got on lot 43? 190. Are you kidding me? 260, thanks. 280 now 3. 280 go to 300 now 3. 290 now 3. 300 bid 20. Now to go to 320. 300 go $320. I'm at 300 now bid 20. 350. A new bidder. Thanks. 360. Oh, wait a second. You had 350. Now 360. Good. Now 380. Now I need 380. No, really? Okay. I think you take this to 4. No, you don't want to do that? Really? Okay. I'm at 380, 360. Now 380. 360 go 380. We're going to go fast on these. Fair warning at 360. All bids in now on 360 on this. Apollo 8 and Apollo at 380 now 400. 400 now 20. I gave you a lot of time on that one. 400 now 420. 400 go $420. Heritage Live. What do you think at 420? I'm at 400. Give 20. $400. Anybody else? 400. $400 is the number. It stays right there. Who got it? Internet bid. Lot 44, similar item. Let's do it. Now 280. Now to go to 280. 260 go $280. 270, 280, 280 bid 3. Now 300. Now to go to 3. I'm at 280 at 3. Now 320. Now 340. 320 go to 40. 320 now 340. All bids in now 320. Heritage Live. Any other bids now? 330, 340. 330. Again, Sam's going to do the same thing on the modestly priced lots. We just got to go quicker. We're talking $10 jumps here. 330 now 340. 330 now $340. 330 now to go to 340. 340. How about 360? 340 go 360. 340. Anybody now $360? 60. How about 380? How about 380? 360 it is. Now to go to 380. 360 now $380. There's the 80. Now to go to 4. Now to go to $400. 380 go to 4. 380 now 400. 380 give 4. Anyone? Heritage Live. Talk to me. Talk anybody. Anybody now beyond that? I'm at 380. Now to go to 4. Now to go to $400. 380 bid the 4. 380 it is. 380 is the number. 380 yes. Then we'll do it at 380 and it goes to Heritage Live. Apollo 8, Apollo 11, and Skylab manned flight awareness medal, each produced with mission flown metal. What are we going to do, John? 195. There it is. 220. You get an additional. You get Apollo 8 and 11, and we add a Skylab. 260. How about 280? 280. This should be 450 at least. 320, 340 now, 340, 320, 340 now, 360, 360, 380, 380. How about 380, 360 now to go to 380? Heritage Live, give me 300, 380 here. Now to go to 4, now to go to $400. I'm at 380 on the phone. Now 400, 4 now 420, now 420, now to go to 420. 400, give me the 20, 420, now 440, 420 is on the phone, 440 for you. Heritage Live, show me 440, 40, now to go to 460, 440, give me the 460, 440, go 460. Really? 440, you don't want to go 450? Go 450 real quick. 450. 450, yes. All right, fine. 440, that's the number. 440, it stays, and it goes to Heritage Live. All right, folks, this is a biggie. We can't find another Apollo hammer outside an institution like the Smithsonian, things like that. We put this piece on the back cover. There he is, swinging it, trying to insert a tube or a stand in the lunar surface. This is absolutely incredible. It's a working tool. Used against lunar rock and soil by an astronaut standing in another world on the moon. So we talk about those levels: owned, flown, outside the vehicle, went to the moon, on the surface of the moon, then used on the surface, if you will. This is that. This is the Apollo 12 lunar module flown surface used geological hammer. Again, absolutely incredible. Used with some of his artwork too. There's all the chips, the dings, the dongs. Fantastic piece here. I'll let you get it. Ladies and gentlemen, absolutely historic piece. John, what are we going to do? 140, 50 now to 1. prior, now to 160,000. Now to go to 160, I've got 150,000, 60, now 170. 160, now 170,000. I'm going to 160, now 170. 170, now 180,000. 170, now 180. 180, now 190. My pen is in my book. I'm not writing anything down. 190, now to bid 2. Now to go to 200,000. I'm going to 190. 200, now 220. 200, now to go to 220. 200,000, now bid 220. 220, now 240. Bid 240,000. I'm at 220, now to go to 240. 260, bid 260. We should be getting there quickly on this piece. 240, now 260,000. 240, go 260. 240, now $260,000. 260, now 280. I'm at 260, now to go to 280. 260,000, now $280,000. A tool used on the moon by one of the only 12 humans to ever be there. I'm at 260, now to 280,000. Lots of stuff went on the trip. Not a lot. A lot of stuff stayed in the command. Fewer things went to the moon. Even fewer things got out of the ship. Even fewer things were used out there. I'm at 260, now 280. 260, now 280. This has made the trip and back. I'm at 280, now 3. Now to go to 300,000. I'm at a 280, now to bid 3. 280,000, now to go to 300,000. 280, bid 3. There's 300,000. Now to go to 320. I'm at 300,000, now 320. 300 here, 320, now 340. Now to bid 340,000. 320, go 340. 320, now to bid 340,000. Brad, what do you think? Again, easily could be in a museum. 340, now 360, doesn't matter. Emily's got all the bids. I'm not even, again, my pen's in my book. I'm at 340, 360, now 380,000. 360, now 380. I'm at 360, now $380,000. 360, now 380. 360, bid 380. Heritage Live, I know you're bidding. There's 380, now to go to 400,000. The highest classification of space collectibles. This is the highest. 400,000. 400, now to go to 420. And it came back. Some of those tools they left there. 400, now to go to 420. Now to bid 420, now 440. 420, now to bid 440,000. 420, now to go to 440. 420, now to bid 440,000. 440, now 460. Now 460. 440, go to 460. 460, how about 480? Now to go to 480,000. I'm at 460, now 480. Bid 480,000. 460, go 480. When you watch Apollo 12 on YouTube, you watch the splashdown, this hammer's in that video. You watch the launch, this hammer's in that video. 470, now 480. 470, now 480,000. 470, now 480. 470, now $480,000. I know it's going to 5. I know it's going there. 470, now to go to 480. 480, bid 5. Now to go to 500,000. What do you say at $500,000? Heritage Live. I'm at 480, now to go to 500,000. I know if you're in this bidding, you're going 490, now 490. Brad, I might have gotten the 5 on that. 490, now to go to 500,000. Now to go to 5. 490, bid 5. What do you think at 500,000? There's the 5. Now, Brad, I need you at 525. I need you at 525. Got to have it on this one. I'm at 500 now, 525. What do you think? What do you say at 525? Got to have you there. Maybe one more bid. You've come all this way. You've come all this way to get something this historic. Forget the artwork, for this historic on the Apollo 12. I'm at 500,000. They could have left this there. This came back. 500 now to go to 520. 525 Heritage Live. Now, Brad, I need you at 550,000. I'm at 525 now to go to 550,000. Anyone else? I'm at 525 now to go to 550. 550 now to bid 600,000. Now to go 575. 550 go 575. 550 go 575. It is. Anybody else? Again, if you were in the Air and Space Museum walking by this, you would stop and you would read the placard and go, wow, isn't that something? This was on the moon. Now you own it. I'm at 550. Now to go to 575. 550 go 575. 5 it is. 5.5 now to bid 575. We put it on the back cover, and there he is, swinging it. By the way, they wrote it up. They were like, hey, you know, this is not as effective because the weight, it's weightless, and I can't really get a lot of impact with this suit. And the surface, the lunar surface, was so dense with particles, like it's not like soil. So they wrote up, they're like, we don't know if we can hammer anything in there. We might want to bring a drill next time. 550, which I think they did. 550 now to go to 6. 550 now 600,000. 575, I'm sorry. 75, now to go to 600. Now to go to 600,000. Brad, are you a bidder or are you just watching now? He's still thinking about it. I get it. Sure, why not? I'm at 575, 600. But as you are thinking about it, Miss Emily is running away. I'm at 600 now to go to 6.25. Now to bid 625. 600 now to go to 625. 600 now to go to 625. Anyone else then? 612.5 is a cut bid. I don't know if I'd use it yet, frankly. But remember it. 12,500 is your cut. So 612.5 would be a cut bid if you find yourself on the losing end of this. I'm at 600,000. Now to go to 612.5 on a cut, or you can go all in at 625. What do you think, Heritage Live? What do you think now? Fair warning at $600,000. Anybody else One of the coolest things I've ever seen come out of space sales is this. 600 now to go to 625 or 625. Good for you. Now to 650,000. I'm at 625. I keep picking my pen up. I keep putting it down. 625, 650,000. Now to go to 675. I'm at 650. Now to go to 675. 650 go 675. Heritage Live again. I'm at 650. Now to go to 675. Again, this hammer has been in all the videos. You watch that splashdown with the big parachute in the water. This hammer is in that video. 650. Now to go to 675. You watch the launch. It's in that video. 650 now 7. You see the photo of Alan Bean hammering. It's in that photo. I'm at 650 now. It's this hammer. This one. 650 now 675. What do you say at 675? And again, that's why we collect things, right? We collect a ticket from the World Series because it was at the game. We get a baseball glove from Hank Aaron because he wore it and he was there. This was there. 650 now, 675. All bids in then. Heritage Live. Anybody else then at 675? Or you could go 662.5. That's your cut bid. If you're on the losing end of this, I don't see a lot of cut bids. Good heavens, why wouldn't you use it? I'm at 650,000. Anybody else then? All bids in then. All bids in Heritage Live. Fair warning on it. Then we will sell it at $650,000, all in price, $812,500. Wow. Fantastic. Thank you, Emily. Heritage Live. Wow, and all the excitement, I forgot to ask you. Heritage Live got that one. Folks, my last item in the bean sale, then Miss Samantha is going to come up. We're going to take about a 5-minute break, but very quick. And that's really our thing as we kind of load the next sale and all this stuff that you see. So that's really us. We'll be with you in just a minute. But we have another item. This is Apollo 12 lunar module flown. Again, on the moon, right? Surface used lunar module. What's that? No, I got a message. Yeah. So anyway, this was it. Lunar used Core 2-bit, later used by Bean in the creation of his lunar artwork. So he used this thing on, but this was on the surface of the moon. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 47 with its own part number and everything. John, what do we have? 16, 5, 17, 18, 19,000. 18 now to go to 19, 19, 20 now to go to 22, 22 now 24, now 26, now 26, 28 now to go to 3, 30 now 31, now 32 to beat it, now 34, 32 now 34,000, 34, how about 36? 36, Miss Emily's got it, 36 now 38, now 38 now to go to 40,000, 36 now 38, 38 now to go to 40, 38 now to go to 40,000, 40 how about 42? 40,000 now 42,000. I'm at 40 now to bid $42,000. 42 now to 44. Now to bid 44 now 46,000. 44 now to go to 46,000. I'm at 44 now to go to 46,000. Anyone else? 46, 48, 46,000 now 48,000 now 50. Now to bid 50,000. 48 now to go to 50. 48,000 now to go to 50,000. 48 now to go to $50,000. Anyone? 48,000 now bid 50. 50,000 now to go to 55. Now 55. How about 60,000? Now to go to 60,000. I'm at 55 now to go to 60. 55. How about 60 grand? I'm at 55. 60,000 now 65. Now 65. How about 70? How about 70,000? I'm at 65 now to go to 70. Now to go to 70 grand. I'm at 65 now $70,000. 65. How about 70? Heritage Live. Talk to me beyond that. I'm at 65 now 70,000. 67.5 would work. I'm at 65,000 now to go to 67.5. 67.5, 65 now to go to 67.5, 65 it is. Make it 70,000. Make it 70, 65 now 70 all in, or you can cut it up at 67.5. All bids in now. Where's that last bid? Call to action, folks. Anyone else then? If you're thinking about it, I need to see you now. 65,000, or you can cut it at 67.5. All bids in now. Then we'll do this one at 65,000 used on the moon, and it goes to Heritage Live. All right, folks, we're going to take a quick, like if you're at home in your office, go get a cup of coffee, get right back. It won't take long, maybe even less than 5 minutes. Samantha's going to bring up, you're going to introduce the first couple lots. She has generously let me come up and do 2 select items, and then I'm off again. But just be right back, and we'll continue on with our amazing space sale. And this is the catalog you want to be working out next. We'll see you in just a couple of minutes.
Welcome back, everyone. We have, as Mike Sadler said, switched catalogs. The Alan Bean collection was so successful, and we're really proud to have offered that. But now we are on this catalog, and we are continuing with lot 48 and starting with aviation. What do we have? We have 7250. I need 7500. We are at 7250 for this Wright Flyer Wing fabric segment. We're up to 7500. How about 8000? 7500. This is a nice big piece, a good example of that Wright Flyer Wing fabric. Say that 3 times fast. We're at 7500. I need 8000. 7500. Looking for 8000. Am I waiting for a phone bidder? We're at 75 and 8,000 now, looking for 8,500. We're up to 8,000 on Heritage Live. What about 8,500? We're at 8,000. This was on the first flight by those Wright brothers. We're at 8,250, looking for 8,500. 8,250 now, bid 8,500. First time we went up in the air, this was there. We're at 8,250. That is a cut bid. Next is 8,500. 8,250 I need your 8,500 Heritage Live to keep this going. We're at 8,250, bid 8,500, or I will say fair warning. Fair warning then at 8,250, fair warning. 8,500, how about 9,000? 8,500 is bid. I need that 9,000 from you, Heritage Live. 85 is bid for the Wright Flyer Wing fabric segment. We're at 8,500. Next is 9. We're at 85. Advance to 9,000. Heritage Live, 8,500. Bid that 9,000. Cut here if you haven't used it yet is 8,750. We're at 8,500 now. Bid 9,085. Advance to 9,000, or I will say fair warning at 8,500. Fair warning. And we'll do it at 85. And that goes to Heritage Live. And if you missed that piece, don't worry. We have another one here, another Wright Flyer Wing fabric. Mike, say that fast.
Right, I can't.
No, I can't either. We're going real slow. All right, what do we have? 4,100, 42, 44, now bid 46. We're at 4,400. Looking for 46. We're at 44. John has that in the book. He might have had that for I don't even know how long. We have 46 on the phone. 48, now bid 5,000. We're at 48. Looking for that 5,000. Make it an even 5,000 before those increments go up. We're at 48. I heard that one first. No matter, we're now at 55. How about 6, Susan? Will you take 6,000 with my phone agent, Susan? We're at 5,500. That's with John. Looking for 6,000. We're at 5,500. I need that 6,000. Heritage Live or my phone bidder. Heritage says 6,000. We have a prior. Mike told you what that means. It means we already have that 6,000. I just need you now to break that tie, Heritage Live. Or my phone bidder could also break that tie, no matter. We're at 65. How about 7,000? We're at 6,500. I need 7,000. Heritage Live advances 7,000. I will also take 7,000 from my phone bidder. 6,500 is bid. I need that 7,000 to advance. We're at 6,500. Advance now to 7,000. Or I will say, fair warning, Heritage Live. Fair warning at 65. See, they just need me to threaten them, Emily. Have you noticed that? We're at 6,750. How about 7,000? 6,750 on that cut bid, Heritage Live. Good use of the cut. Will it be enough? Is anyone going to come in at that 7,000? There it is, 7,000 for the Wright Flyer Wing fabric. We're at 7,000. How about 7,500? 7,000 now. Advance to 7,500. First time those Wright brothers went up in the air at Kitty Hawk, this was there. This was on the plane. This was part of the wing. We're at 7,250 on that cut bid, 7,500. 7,250 now. Advance to $7,500. We're on another cut. Remember, just because you've used that cut bid once does not mean you have to stop bidding. I just need those full increments from you on this lot. We're at 7,500 now. Advance to 8,000. 7,500 for the Wright Flyer Wing fabric. That's pretty fast. 7,500 now. Bid 8,000. 75 I have. I need that 8,000. Or it is fair warning at 75. Fair warning at 7,500. Heritage Live. 8,000. How about 8,500? Just when I think we're closing, we're at 8,000. How about 85? 8,000 is bid. Looking for that 8,500. Heritage Live. 8,000 I have. I can sell at 8,000. Get those bids in, or I will probably close it. 85 now. Bid 9,000. We're at 8,500. I need 9,000. 85 is bid. Looking for that 9,000. Heritage Live. 85 I have. 9,000 is next for the Wright Flyer Wing fabric segment. This was flown at Kitty Hawk. We're at 8,500 now. Advance to 9,000. 8,500 advance to 9,000. Or it is fair warning, Heritage Live. Fair warning. Are we all through? And we'll do it at 85. to Heritage Live, lot 50. We have Paul Tibbets and Tom Farabee signed limited edition large metal reproduction of the Enola Gay, also signed by the artist. One of only 3 signed by the artist who made this. What do we have? 1050 now, bid 1100. 1050 is bid. I need that 1100 to advance. 1050 now, advance to 1100. Heritage Live. We're at 1050 on the cut. Next is 11. 11 is bid. Next is 12. 1100 is bid. Looking for 1200 to advance. Limited edition of 50, but only 3 of those were signed by the artist, including this one. We're at 1100 now, advanced to 12. 1100, I have advanced to 1200, or it is fair warning at 1100. Fair warning at 1100. 12 is bid. Next is 13. 1200, I have. I need your 1300 to advance. Heritage Live, 1200. 1250 on the cut. How about 13? We're at 1250 on the cut. 1300 now, bid 14. We're at $1,300 for this reproduction of the Enola Gay nose marking. We're at 1300, bid that 14. 13, I have advanced to 14, or I will say fair warning, Heritage Live. I'm threatening you with fair warning at 1300, and we'll do it at 13. And that goes to Heritage Live. Lot 51. We have Paul Tibbets signed Boeing B-29 Super Fortress display model of the Enola Gay. What do we got? 2000 is bid. How about 2200? 2000 I have. John has 2000. Heritage Live, do you have 2200? We're at 2000, bid that 22. 2000 I have. Looking for that 2200 for this Boeing B-29 Super Fortress display model of the Enola Gay, signed by pilot Paul Tibbets. We're at 2000, bid that 2200. 2000 advance to 2200, or it is fair warning. Fair warning at 2000, and we'll do it at 2000. And that goes to the internet. Lot 52, we have a Chuck Yeager signed model. What do we got? 675. How about 700? 675 is bid. Looking for that 700. 675 is bid. Advance to 7. 7 is bid. 750 now. 8 is next. We're at 750 now. Advance to 800. That's with John. He might have had that bid for a while. We're up to 850 now. But Heritage Live, I need your bid today. We're at 850. Bid that 900. 850 is bid. 9. We have 950. 1000 is next. We're at 950. I need 1000. 1000 is bid. Prior means there's a tie. Heritage Live, break that tie at 1100. We're at 1000. Advance to 1100. 1100 is bid. Next is 12. 1100 is bid. I need 1200 to advance. 11 now, bid 12 for this Chuck Yeager signed Bell X1A scale model. We're at 1100 now, bid 12. 11, bid 12, or it is fair warning at 1100. Fair warning at $1,100. And we'll do this at 1100. Heritage Live. And I would be remiss if I didn't let my friend, colleague, proud Air Force Academy graduate and lifelong pilot call these next 2 lots. I believe, Mike, if I'm not mistaken, that you in fact flew. Did you fly
the B-52?
The B-52?
Yes.
All right, well then I won't take up any more of the podium. It's all you,
Just
my friend.
stand right there, and I'm probably unmuted now, Keith. All right, yeah. I was like, oh my gosh, I gotta do this. I didn't fly this particular bomber, but I have flown them. Folks, the X-15, one of the great ones. Only a dozen men have ever flown that, just like stood on the moon. So again, a real select few. One of those folks was Neil Armstrong, a young guy, about 35, 36 years old, a really young test pilot, civilian test pilot. Of course, he was a naval aviator, naval test pilot, then civilian, and he was part of that X-15 program. This is the fastest moving human outside of space. We're in this in the 1960s out in Southern California at Edwards Air Force Base. So when you think about the history, these are dropped off B-52s. This, what can I say? Neil Armstrong, Robert White, Joe Walker, Pete Knight was in this as well. Incredible stuff. The X-15 hangs in the Smithsonian when you walk in the door. Hangs there because it's that important. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you, Sam. I love doing this. Lot 53. What are we going to have on the X-15 photo? 2000 with the autographs. Now $2,200, one of whom is Neil Armstrong. 2000, a young Neil Armstrong. 2000 now to go to 22. Now to bid $2,200 on the photograph. Again, with the B-52 just launching this, it didn't have the thrust to take off. Well, it had the thrust to go Mach 6, though. It did have that. I'm at 2000 now to bid 22. Now to go to $2,200. 2000 now to go to 22. To bid to 22 because the landing gear takes up so much of the weight. right? So that's why this landed on little skids. It didn't land on wheels, too heavy, but thus it couldn't take off, but it could land on those skids. I'm at $2,000 now to go to 22, now to go to $2,200 for the X15 photo launch from the B52. I'm at $2,000. Anybody else? Fair warning on this one, $2,000, but that's not all. 2,000 goes to? All right, this one, unbelievable. I tell you what, at Heritage Auctions, you see stuff like this walking down the hallway. I saw Brad walking this literally like he was walking a kid's wagon down the hallway. You see stuff like this at Heritage. I go, what is that? He goes, oh, it's an X15 engine. That's what we have here. And 50 feet behind it was a $600,000 gold nugget. This is the kind of stuff you see at Heritage all the time. The X15 engine, I've never seen it, made by Thiokol. We know more than Thiokol, right? The Challenger O-rings. But anyway, this is Thiokol, the XLR 99 rocket engine. Brad, this has actually fired. We don't know if it actually flew an X15 and powered one, but it has fired. We know that it is fired. Absolutely incredible. Again, this engine has propelled test pilots Mach 3, 4, 5, 6, almost to Mach 7, this engine right here. This is the X15 engine. I've never seen one ever. Absolutely incredible. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 54, the Thiokol X15 rocket engine. What do we have? $48,000, now $50,000 for the rocket engine that powered the X15, one of the most historic and important vehicles, aviation vehicles ever made. It's so important that it hangs in the Smithsonian Air and Space right as you walk through the door. I'm at 48 now to go to 50. 40, why does it hang there? Because they want the wow factor when you walk in. That's why it hangs there. I'm at 48 now to go to $50,000. 48 now to go to 50. What do you say? 50,000 right here in the room. I've got 50,000 now to go to 55. 50 now to go to 55,000 now to launch it at 55. I'm at 50,000 for the Thiokol XLR 99 rocket engine for the X15. One of the coolest things I've seen in these walls of Heritage. One of the coolest things. I'm at 50 grand. Now to go to 55. Anybody else? $50,000. All bids in now. All bids in past 50,000. All my phone bidders. Heritage Live. Anybody else? $50,000. And you are rocketing away with this one. 50,000 bidder 100. And thank you very much. What a great one. Absolutely incredible. All right, I'm going to give you back to Sam. Thank you so much, Samantha. I enjoyed selling those, and she'll be leading you through some more aviation history.
Anything for you, Mike. Lot 55, Astronauts Library. We've got 6 signed books. What do we have? 11:15 now, 12, 13, even better. How about 14? We're at 1,300, bid 14. 13 I have. I need your 14 to advance for the Astronauts Library. 6 signed books here, 1,300, advance to 14. 13 I have. Advance to 14, or it is fair warning at that 1,300. We have 14 and we have 1450. Do I have 15 Heritage Live? We're at 1450 on that cut. I need your 1,500. We're at 1450 now. Bid that 1,500. 15 is bid. Next is 16. We're at 15. And 16 is bid. How about 17? We're at 1,600. I need that 1,700 for 6 signed books by the astronauts. We're at 1,600. I need 17 to advance. Signed by 17. Scott Carpenter, Gordon Cooper, John Glenn, Buzz Aldrin, Frank Borman, Jim Lovell, Wally Schirra, and Alan Shepard. We're at 1,800 now, 19. 18 I have. I need 19 to advance. 18 now, advance to 19, or it is fair warning at 1,800. Fair warning at $1,800. And we'll do the signed library at 1,800. And that goes to Heritage Live. Lot 56, Exploring Space with a Camera. And this is signed by the astronauts. What do we got? 4,800 now, 49. 5 and change, 55 even better. 5 and change is my shortcut. That's how I do that, yeah. Extra numbers, no, we don't need that. We're at 5,500 now, bid 6. The computer knows, I don't need to say it. We're at 5,500, looking for 6,000. We're at 5,500, advanced to 6,000. 55 I have, advanced to 6,000. 55, we'll try the cut here at 5,750. We're at 5,500, looking for 6,000. And it's fair warning then at 5,500. Fair warning at 5,500. We'll do it at 55. To Heritage Live. Lot 57. This is a great lot. What do we have? 13,000, 14 now is bid. How about 15? 14,000 is bid. I need 15,000 now to advance. 15 now bid 16. 16 I have. Next is 17. We're at 16,000 now bid 17,000 to advance. We've all seen this National Geographic photo, or one that looks kind of like it, but the guys are a little bit more, I don't know, stoic, somber. Here they're having fun. You can see their personalities. They are excited because they're about to go into space. We're at 17,000. I need 18,000 to advance. 17,000, 18,000 now, and it is signed. This is signed by all the astronauts you see there in the photo. We're at 18,000 now. Bid 19. 18 is bid. I need 19. 18 I have advanced to 19, and it's presented to photographer Dean Conger. We're at 18,000. I need 19 to advance. 18,000 now. Bid 19. 18 I have for this excellent photo, signed by all those astronauts. All the Mercury 7, every single one of them has signed this photo, and it was presented to photographer Dean Conger. We're at 18,000. Advance to 19, or I will say fair warning at 18,000. Fair warning. Are we all through at 18,000? We'll do it at 18. To Heritage Live, lot 58. What do we have? 1150, 1900 now bid 2000. We're at 1900. I'm looking for 2000. This is for We 7 by the Mercury astronauts, and guess what? It's signed by the Mercury astronauts. We're at 1900. I need 2000 to advance. 1900, advance to 2000 for We 7 by the astronauts themselves, and signed by all 7 of those Mercury 7 astronauts. We're at 1900, bid 2000. 19 I have, advanced to 2000, or it is fair warning at that 1900. Fair warning at 1900. 1950. 1950. I knew it was coming. And we have 2000 and 2100. How about 22? 21 on the cut. I need that 2200 for We 7 by the Mercury 7. And guess what? Signed by all 7 of those Mercury 7 astronauts. We're at 2100 on the cut. Advance to 22. 2100 is bid. Advance to 2200. Or it is fair warning at 2100. 22 now bid 24. Or 2200. I need that 24 to advance. 2200 I have. Looking for 24. 2200 is bid. Advance to 2400. Heritage Live, or it is fair warning at 22. Fair warning at 2200. And we'll do it at 22. And this is going to Heritage Live. Lot 59, what do we have? I need 750 to start the bidding here. I'm looking for 750 to start the bidding here for this Mercury 7 Foundation program. 750 on the phone, 750 I have, and it's signed by a lot of astronauts, including, of course, Buzz Aldrin and Michael Collins. Alan Shepard, Deke Slayton is on there, Gordon Cooper. We're at 750 on the phones. Heritage Live, I need your 800. We're at 750 on the phone, 775 on the cut. How about 800? We're at 775, looking for 800 to advance. 775, 8 is on the phones. 800 is bids. Not with you, Heritage Live. It's on the phone at 800, but I will take your 850. We're at 800 now. Advance to 850. 800 I have. Advance to 850, Heritage Live, or it is fair warning. Fair warning then at 800. Fair warning at 800. 850 now bid 900. We're at 850 on Heritage Live, looking for that 900. 850 now bid 900. 900 is on the phones. With Valeria on the phones, we're at 900. Now bid 950. 950 I have, looking for 1,000. 950 I have, and 1,000 is bid. 1,000 I have. How about 1,100? 1,000 is bid, looking for 1,100 to advance. 1,000 now. With this program signed by a lot of great astronauts, we're at 1,100. Now bid 12. 11 I have. I need that 1,200 to advance. 11 and 12 is bid. 1,200 now. It's 1,200 on the phones. Not with you, Heritage Live. It is on the phone at $1,200. But I will take your 1,300. We're at 1,200 now. Advance to 13. 1,200 I have. Looking for 1,300. Or it is fair warning at 1,200. Fair warning 13. Now bid 14. 1,300 is bid. Next is 1,400. 1,300 is bid. Looking for 14. 14 is on the phones. Next is 15. We're 1,400 now for the Mercury 7 Foundation 1991 program, signed by a lot of different astronauts. 1,500 now, bid 16. I have 15. I need 16 to advance. 15 is bid. Looking for that 16. 16 is on the phones. Heritage Live, how about 17? We're at 1,600. I'm looking for 17. 1,600 now, bid 17 to advance. 17 now, bid 18. 17 is bid, looking for that 1800. 17 now bid 18. 18's on the phones. 1900 is next. 1800 I have. It's not with you, Heritage Live. It is on the phones with Larry at 1800, and I need your 19. 19 is bid. Next is 2000. 1900 is bid. Next is 2000. 2000 on the phones. Next is 2200. We have 2000s on the phone. How about 2200? 2000 advanced to 2200. 2000 I have advanced to 2200, or it is fair warning, Heritage Live. Fair warning at 2000. And 2000 it is. To my phone bidder. What's your number? 7503. Thank you, Valeria. Lot 60. What do we have? 750. 800 now bid 850. 800 is bid, looking for 850. This is a great letter, Gus Grissom autograph letter signed. It's to his parents. We're at 850 and 9 bid 950. We're at 900 advanced to 950. This is during his early Army Air Forces training. We're at 925. That's a cut bid. 950 is next. 925 now advanced to 950. 950 is bid. Next is 1000. This was written in 1944, well before he became one of the Mercury 7 astronauts. We're at 1000, bid 1100. 1000 is bid. I need 1100 to advance. 1000 now advanced to 1100. We have 1000 for Gus Grissom's ALS to his parents, written when he was in the Army Air Forces training. We're at 1000, and fair warning then at 1000. Fair warning at 1000. 1000 it is. 11. You have 11. I'll take that 11. We're still on lot 60. We're at 1100, looking then for 12. 1100 is bid. I need 1200 to advance. 1100 now bid 12. 12 is bid. Next is 13. 1200 is bid. I need that 1300 to advance. This has got to be like, what, 15 years before he became a Mercury 7 astronaut. We're at 1300 now bid 14. 1300 is bid. I need 1400 to advance. 1300 is bid, looking for 1400 to advance for Gus Grissom's ALS sign when he was in training for the Army Air Forces. 1300 now advanced to 14. 13 advanced to 14, or it is fair warning at 13. Fair warning at 1300. 1300 it is. To Heritage Live. Lot 61 is a no lot, so we are going to move right along to lot 62. What do we have? 1550 now, 3400. That is not a mistake. We more than doubled those bids right there. I believe Mike talked to you about that when we open bids, we are executing a lot of proxy bids that have been in here that we were holding on for you. So we've executed all those bids, and we are now up to $3,400. Next is 36. We're at 3,400 for the Gemini program reentry control system thruster. All those parts are important on those ships, and now we have a reentry control system thruster. That seems important. You went up. You got to get down somehow. We're at 3,400 now, advanced to 36 for the Gemini program reentry control system thruster. 3,400 advanced at 36. 34 I need your 36. Heritage Live, we have 34, and I can sell for 3,400 unless I hear your 36 or that cut bid of 3,500. Fair warning then, are we all through for the reentry control system thruster at 3,400? And we'll do 3,400. To Heritage Live, lot 63. What do we have? 500. I need 500 to start the bidding here for this Gemini 5 flown onboard testing checklist page. Looking for 500. I need 500 to start the bidding here, Heritage Live. This flew in space, and I need your 500 to start the bidding here. We are looking for 500 to start the bidding for this Gemini 5 flown onboard testing checklist page. Looking for 500. And it's fair warning then, unless I hear that 500. Fair warning. Okay, we're going to hold on to this lot, but if you missed it today, it will be available on our website at ha.com. Lot 64. We need 2,000 to start the bidding here. I need that 2,000 to start the bidding here for this Gemini 8 flown heat shield plug. Looking for 2,000. This also was flown. This has been in space, ladies and gentlemen, which is why I need your 2,000 to start the bidding here for this Gemini 8 flown heat shield plug. Again, seems important. Brad, are there any non-important parts on it? Yep. Easy answer. Nope, they are all essential. They are all vital, quite literally. including this one. I need 2,000 to start the bidding here. Looking for 2,000 for this Gemini 8 Flown Heat Shield plug. Looking for 2,000, and it's fair warning then, unless I hear that 2,000. Fair warning. And I will hold on to this, but you can visit us at h8.com or give Brad Palmer a call. He's head of our space department. Lot 65, what do we have? 575 is bid. I need 600 to advance. 575 advance to 600. This is for the Gemini 10 Flown Flag of Louisiana. This is from John Young's collection. I'm at 575, advance to 600. 575, advance to 600. This is the first flown flag of Louisiana that Heritage has ever offered. So if you're from Louisiana, you got to bid now. We're at 575, bid that 600, or it is fair warning at 575. Fair warning at 575. And we'll do the Louisiana flag at 575. That goes to the internet. Lot 66. 575 for the Gemini 10 Flown Flag of Mississippi. This is also from John Young's collection. We're at 650, now bid 700. 650 is bid for the Flown Flag of Mississippi from John Young's collection and was flown on Gemini 10. We are at 700. 750 now, bid 800. We have 750. I need 800 to advance. 800's on the phone. 850 in response. How about 900? We're at 850. Need that 900 to advance. 9 is on the phones, and 950 says John. How about 1,000? 950 has been. I need 1,000 to advance. 1,000. John says 11. What do you think of 12, Valeria? We're at 1,100. Next is 1,200. And her phone bidder says. Her phone bidder says yes to 1,200. John says 13. How about 14? And Heritage Live, you are welcome to jump in anytime. I'm not ignoring you. We're at 1,400 on the phone. John says 15. How about 16? 1,500 is bid. Looking for that 1,600 to advance. 16's on the phone. John says 17. How about 18? We're at 1,700. Looking for 18. We're at 1,700. How about 18? 18 is bid. John says very quickly 19. He is not messing around. I need 2,000 to advance. Now we're at 1,900. Now 2,000 is next. 2,000 is bid. Our increments jump. Now we're up to 22. Next is 24. Heritage Live. We're at 2,200. Next is 24. Heritage Live. Jump in anytime. We're at 22. And my phone agent says 24. We have 26 with John. How about 28? This is for the Gemini 10 Flown Flag of Mississippi. This comes from John Young's collection. We had 28 on the phones. We have 3,000 with John. Next is 32. 3,000 is bid. I need 32 to advance. 3,000, advance to 32. 32 and 34. How about 36? We're at 3,400 now, looking for 36. 34 I have. Valeria says yes to 36. John says 38. How about 4,000? Let's make it an even 4,000 here. 3,800 is bid. Do you want to do a cut bid? It might just take just a little tiny bit more. I can't be sure, but that's my gut. We're at 3,800. Advance to 4,000. Cut is 39. Yeah, you're right. 39, 4,000. 4,000 is bid. Next is 4,200. 4,000 is bid. Next is 42. 4,000 is bid. Next is 42. One more might do it. One more just might do it. We're at 4,000. I need 42 to advance. 4,000 is bid. Heritage Live. Don't miss out. We're at 4,000. Next is 4,200. 4,000 is bid. I need 4,200 to advance. 4,000 now. Advance to 42. It's fair warning then at 4,000. Fair warning at 4,000. And we'll sell it for 4,000. And that goes to the internet. But thank your phone bidder, Valeria, for bidding. We're at lot 67. What do we have? I need 500 for this Gemini 10 Flown Flag of New Jersey, also from John Young's collection. We're looking for 500 here for the flag of New Jersey. Looking for 500 to start the bidding. We'll start the bidding here at 500. 500 is bid. Next is 550. We're at 500. I need 550 to advance. 525 on the cut. Next is 550 for the flag of New Jersey, flown on Gemini 10. 550 now bid 600. 550 is bid. I need that 600 to advance. 550 now advance to 600. The 6 now bid 650. 650 is bid. Next is 7. 700 is bid. Next is 750. 700 I have. Next is 750 for the Gemini 10 flown flag of New Jersey. 725 on the cut. How about 750? We're at 725, looking for 750. 725 now advances 750. The Gemini 10 flown flag of New Jersey. This is from John Young's collection. We're at 725 on the cut, and it is fair warning. 750 is bid. How about 800? 750 is bid. I need 800 to advance. 750 we have for the flag of New Jersey. Bid 800, or it is fair warning at 750. 8 I have. Next is 850. 800 now bid 850 to advance for the New Jersey flag. 8 I have, and it is fair warning at 800. Fair warning at 800. And the New Jersey flag is at 800. What do you have? 850 is bid. How about 900? We are still on lots 67. This is for that Gemini 10 flown flag of New Jersey. We're at 850 now, bid 900. 850 is bid, looking for 900. 850 I have advanced to 900, or it is fair warning. 9 is bid. Next is 950. 9 I have. I need 950 to advance. 9 bid 950. 9 I have, and it's fair warning then, unless I hear 950. Fair warning at 900. 925 on the cut. Looking for 950. Now we're at 925 on the cut. Advance to 950. A lot of cut bids mean a lot of interested bidders. Get those bids in now. Heritage Live. We're at 950 now, bid 1,000. 950 I have. I need 1,000 to advance. We're at 950 now, bid 1,000. 1,000 now advance to 1,100. 1,000 is bid. Next is 1,100. 1,000 now advance to 1,100 for the flag of New Jersey, flown on Gemini 10. And it's fair warning then at 1,000. Fair warning at 1,000. And 1,000 it is. Sold to Heritage Live. Lot 68. What do we have? 625, 650. Now bid 7. We're at 650. I need 700 to advance. This is for 3 photos here. Not 1, not 2. 3 photos in this lot. Gemini 12 Buzz Aldrin EVA NASA vintage red number color photos. We know those are the first ones, the earliest, the best. We're at 700, advances 750, and you get 3 photos here in this collection from Gemini 12. And you got Buzz Aldrin there on an EVA. 700 now bid 750. 7 I have advanced to 750, or it is fair warning at 700. Fair warning at $700. And we'll do it at 700. Sold to Heritage Live. Lot 69, what do we have? I need 600 to start the bidding here for this Saturn 1B model. We've never sold one larger than this. This one's really big. I did the math. I converted those inches to you in my head. It's like, what, 3.5 feet tall? I'm really good at math, guys. We're at 550. I need 600. 600 I have for the Saturn 1B scale model. We're at 600 now, looking for 650. It's really big. I hope you have somewhere large and impressive to show this off. We're at 600, bid 650. 600 I have. I need 650 to advance for the Saturn 1B scale model. 600 now advances 650. 600, again, larger than is usually found, and we've never sold one that's bigger than this. 625 on the cut, bid 650. 625 bid 650. It's like more than half as tall as me. Again, I did some math. We're at 650 now, advance to 700. 650 now, bid 700 for the Saturn 1B scale model. Scale model. This means everything is exactly to scale. It's just 101 out of 72 times smaller. We're at 650 now, advance to 700. Or it's fair warning at 650. Fair warning at 650. We'll do it at 650. Sold to Heritage Live. Lot number 70. What do we have? 1850 is bid. Next is 1900. We're at 1850 on the cut. Next is 1900 for the Apollo Lunar Module Vintage Grumman Contractors model. This is the pre-moon landing version. Switched it up a little bit after it went down the moon. We're at 650. How about, 1850. Bid 1900, 1850 on the cut. I need that 1900 to advance. 1850 now, advance to 1900. 1850, and I can sell for 1850 unless I hear your 1900 Heritage Live. 1850 now, advance to 1900. And it's fair warning then at that 1850. Fair warning for the Apollo lunar module, Grumman Contractors model. And 1850 it is. 1900 and 2000 are bid. I need 2200 now. 2000 is bid. I need 2200 to advance. 2000 now bid 22. 2000 I have. Looking for that 2200 Heritage Live for the vintage Grumman Contractors model of the Apollo lunar module. 2000 now bid 22. 2000 I have advanced to 2200, or it is fair warning at 2000. Fair warning at $2,000. And we'll do the module model at 2000. I know it is. I've been practicing. A lot of tongue twisters here. Internet? Thank you, John. Lot 71, what do we have? 575, 1600. That tripled. 1600 now bid 17. We're at 1600, ladies and gentlemen. That is not a mistake. This is for Don Putty's Apollo program, Mission Control Flight Director, Capcom Schedule and Operations Binder. You know, it's a little rough around the edges, but do you want to know why? That's because Don Putty used this. It's pretty rare, and we've got notes throughout in this one for Don Putty's Mission Control, Capcom Schedule and Operations Binder. We are up to 3,200, 34, 36. How about 38? We're at 3,600. I need 38 to advance. For Don Putty as the Apollo Program Mission Control Flight Director, Capcom, it's his schedule, it's his operations binder, and you have his notes throughout. So it's not like this just came off the printer. Came off the printer, went onto his desk, and he put notes everywhere because he was using this during the Apollo missions. We're at 3,600 now, but 38. 3,600 I have, I need 3,800. 38 now, bid 4,000 for Don Putty's Apollo Schedule and Operations Binder. We're at 3,800 now, bid 4,000. 38 I have, I need 4,000 to advance. 38 now advance to 4,000. 38 is bid, next is 4,000, or I will say fair warning then at 3,800. Fair warning at $3,800. And we'll do it at 3,800. And that goes to Heritage Live. Lot 72. We're at 600, we're at 1,400, we more than doubled that. We're at 1,400 now, bid 15. 1,400 is bid, looking for 1,500 to advance. This is for the NASA MIT Instrumentation Laboratory Guidance System Operations Plan. And the titles go on and on, but the important thing to know is that there are 7 here in this lot. 7 books here in this lot. We're at 1,400, looking for 1,500, 1,400. The Guidance System Operations Plan sounds important. I think it might be. We're at 1,600. Brad, can you confirm or deny that this is important? Brad confirms. I got the thumbs up there. 1,800 now bid 19. 1,800 is bid. I need 1,900 to advance. We are up to 2,000 for the NASA MIT. That partnership makes a lot of sense to me. Instrumentation Laboratory Guidance System Operations Plan for Manned Earth, Orbital and Lunar Missions using programs Luminary and Colossus. Don't forget the and Colossus part. We're at 2,400 now for these 7 books. 26. How about 26? We have 26. How about 28? We're at 2,600. Bid that 28 to advance. 26 I have. Advance to 28. Cut here is 2,700. Right there in the middle. We're at 2,600. Bid 28. For the NASA MIT Instrumentation Laboratory Guidance books, we have 7 here. We're at 2,600, advance to 28, or it is fair warning at 2,600, fair warning at $2,600. And we'll do these at 2,600. And this goes to Heritage Live, lot 73. 525 now bids 550. 525 is bid. I need 550 to advance. NASA Apollo Operations Handbook Command and Service Model Spacecraft. You got to fly it. Here's how. We're at 600. How about 650? 600 is bid. I need 650 to advance. 600 is bid. Looking for 650. 600 I have. 650. 650 is bid. 700 now bid 750. 700 I have. I need 750 to advance. 700 now advance to 750. 700. And 50 and 8, how about 850? We're at 800 now, advance to 850 for the Apollo Operations Handbook, Command and Service Model for Spacecraft 12. I got 800 I have, I need 850 to advance. 800 is bid, I need your 850, or I will say fair warning at 800. Fair warning, 850 is bid, 9 is bid, how about 950? 900 I have, I need 950 to advance. 900 now advance to 950. Or it is fair warning at 900. Fair warning at $900. And we'll do it at 900. And that goes to the internet. Lot 74, what do we have? 8250 is bid. 8250, next is 8500. We have 8250. I need 8500 to bid for the NASA Apollo Operations Handbook, Block 2 spacecraft. This is rare, and it's a systems level engineering handbook. Not just an overview. We're really getting into the nitty gritty here about how all those Apollo systems work. We're at 8250. I need 8500 to advance. We're at 8250, looking for that 8500. 8250 I have, I need 8500 to advance. Is it fair warning? Are we all through? I think we are. We'll do it at 8250. And that goes to the internet. Lot 75. We need 5,000 to start the bidding here. Looking for 5,000 to start the bidding here. This is the Apollo Moonwalkers. 5,000 is on the phones. The complete set of 12 signed color photos of each moonwalker as they walked on the surface. 12 walked. We have 12 photos. And each one is signed by their respective astronauts. We have 5,500 on the phones. I have 2 phone bidders here. The battle of the phones, we're at 5,500. Next is 6,000. 6 is with Brad. Next is 6,500. 6,000 is bid. I need 6,500 to advance. 6,000 I have. 65 is on the phones. Next is 7,000. We're at 65. Advance to 7,000. Cut bid at 6,750. Next is 7,000. We're at 6,750 on the phones. For the signed photos of all 12 moonwalkers. Each image is of that moonwalker. We're at 7,000 now on the phones. Next is 7,500. 7,000 is with Valeria. I need 7,500 to advance. And 75 now is with Brad. Almost all are with the flags. All except one. Is that right, Brad? All except one. We're at 8,000 on the phones because Alan Bean never took a flag photo, believe it or not. But the other 11 did. And each one of these photos is signed. We're at 8,000 with Valeria. I need 8,500 to advance. 8,000 is with Valeria. Next is 8,500. And Heritage Live, jump in. I was not ignoring you, I promised. We're at 8,000. It's with Valeria on the phones. 8,000 now advance to 8,500. Or Heritage Live, if you want to jump in with a cut, it's 8,250 here. We're at 8,000. For this set of 12 photos, 12 signed color photos of each moonwalker, and each moonwalker has signed their photo where they're walking on the moon. We're at 8,000 now, and fair warning then at 8,000. Fair warning at 8,000, 8,250 on a cut on Heritage Live. We're at 8,500. We're at 8,250. Next is 8,500. 8,250 now advanced to 8,500. And Valeria says yes to 8,500. How about 9,000? We're at 8,500 looking for 9,000. 8,500 now advanced to 9,000. There were 12 moonwalkers, 12 photos taken of each of those moonwalkers on the moon, pictured here, and each of those moonwalkers has signed their own photos. We're at 8,500 on the phones, looking for that 9,000. And it is fair warning then at 8,500. Fair warning, are we all through? We'll do it at 85. And Valeria, what's your bidder number? 7503. Thank you kindly. Congratulations. Last 76. What do we have? 2,800 is bid. How about 3,000? Or you could do cut at 29. We're at 2,800. I need 3,000 to advance. 28 is bid. Looking for 3,000. On the phones with Brad. 32 now. Bid 34. We're at 3,200. I need 34 to advance. This is for the USAF Lunar Reference Mosaic. Brad says 34. John says 36. Next is 38. That was 38. No, and 4,000. Next is 42. John has 4,000. Next is 42. John has 4,000. You might have had that bid for weeks. but I will take your bid, Brad, or I will take Heritage Live. I will take Heritage Live's bid. 42 is bid 44. Next is 46. John has 44. Next is 46. This is signed by 12 moon-flown astronauts and 6 moonwalkers. We're at 4,600 on the phones with Brad. John is out of money, I think. Does that sound right? Out of money. Sorry about that, John. We're 4,600 with Brad. 48 on Heritage Live. Next is 5,000. We're 4,800. I need 5,000. 4,800 is bid. This is for the Air Force Lunar Reference Mosaic LEM chart signed by 12 moon-flown astronauts, and that includes 6 moonwalkers. And I believe that the moonwalkers have signed where they landed. Does that sound right? I think it is. We're at 4,800, advanced to 5,000. We're at 4,800 on Heritage Live. Next is 5,000. 4,800 I have, and I can sell for 4,800 unless I hear 5,000. And fair warning then at 48. Fair warning at 4,800. Brad, are you all through? All right, then Heritage Live, I think it's yours at 48. Fair warning, one last check. And we'll do it at 48. And that goes to Heritage Live. Thank you, Emily. And lot 77, what do we have? 3,300, now bid 34. We're at 3,300 on the cut. How about 34? This is for a NASA photograph, beautifully signed by 13 Apollo astronauts, including 7 moonwalkers. We're at 3,300, now bid 34. 3,300 is bid, next is 34. 13 Apollo astronauts signed this photograph, including 7 moonwalkers. We're at 3,300, advance to 34. 33 on the cut, advance to 34, or it is fair warning. Heritage Live, fair warning at 3,300. And 3,300 it is. And that goes to the internet, lot 78. 2,700 is bid. 3,000, 3,050. How about 3,200? We're at 3,050. 32 is on the phones with Brad. We're at 32. How about 34? We have separate signatures of all 12 Apollo moonwalkers. All 12 of their signatures are here in this display. We're at 3,300 on the cut. How about 34? 3,300 is bid. I need 34. Brad says yes. The phone says yes to 3,400. How about 36? 34 is bid. Next is 36. Heritage Live. It's not with you, Heritage Live. Make no mistake. 36. Well, now it is. We're at 3,600. How about 38? 36 I have. It's on Heritage Live at 36. And 38 is next on the phones with Brad at 38. How about 4,000? We're at 3,800 for the signatures of all 12 moonwalkers. All 12, every single one. We're at 3,800. Now bid 4,000. 3,800 now advanced to 4,000. 38 I have. Looking for 4,000. It's with Brad. It's not with you, Heritage Live. It's with Brad at 38, but I will take your 4,000. And it's fair warning then at 3,800. Fair warning at 38. And we've got 4,000 on Heritage Live. 4,000 is bid. 42 says Brad. We're 4,200 on the phones. How about 44? 44 says Heritage Live. Next is 46. We're 4,400 looking for that 46. For signatures of all 12 Apollo moonwalkers here, beautifully presented. We're at 4,400. And 46 is on the phones looking for 48. 46 is bid. I need 48 to advance. 4,600 is bid. I need that 48 to advance. Cut here is 4,700. Heritage Live. We're at 4,800 now. Bid 5,000. 4,800 is bid. I need 5,000 to advance. 48 is bid. Next is 5,000. Full. 5,000 to Brad. Brad has 5,000 on the phones. I need 5,500 now to advance. Those increments jump a little bit. Ladies and gentlemen, we're at 5,000. That means the next is 5,500. Heritage Live, we're at 5,000. I need 5,500 to advance. 5,000 now, bid 55. Or it's fair warning at 5,000. Fair warning. Are we all through? And that's 5,000 to Brad's phone bidder. What do you have? And that is bidder 7508. Lot 79 has been removed from the sale, so we're on lot 80, ladies and gentlemen. And what do we have, John? 3,000 is bid. Next is 3,200. 3,000 is bid for the Apollo 1 unflown Flightline medallion. This is from the personal collection of Don Isley. We're looking for 3,200 to advance. 3,000 is bid. I can sell for 3,000, but next is 32. This was the first manned mission after the tragedy of Apollo 1. Rare Astronauts Flightline Medallion. We're at 3,000, I need 32 to advance. 3,000 is bid. Next is 32. 3,000 I have. 31 on the cut. How about 3,200? 3,100 is bid. Next is 32. 31 I have. 32 now bid. 34. 3,200 is bid.
33.
33, another cut. Multiple cut bids means a lot of interested bidders. We're at 3,300 bid. 34. And remember, if you've used your cut and didn't win, that is okay. You can keep bidding. I just need that full increment from you. We're at 3,300, advanced to 34. 33 on the cut bid. 34 for the Apollo 1, unflown, of course, gold colored Flightline Medallion. And this is from Don Isley's personal collection, 3,300, looking for 34. 3,300 now on the cut. Fair warning then. Fair warning. And 3,300 it is.
35.
And that,
Delayed bid 34.
all right, and we have a delayed bid of 3,400. I believe Mike talked to you about that in the beginning. That means that the lot was still open on our bidder's computer. We are not reopening the lot. You know how internet can get a little slow sometimes, particularly when you are desperate to online shop like this or those shoes I was trying to buy this morning. You know, we're at 3,400, looking for 36. We're at 3,400. We are still on lot 80. This is the Apollo 1 unflown Flightline Medallion, originally from the personal collection of Don Isley. We're at 3,400 now. Advance to 36. Heritage Live 34 is bid. I need your 36 to advance. Or if you haven't used your cut yet, do it now. Cut bid here is 3,500. We're at 3,400 for lot 80. 34 advance to 36. Or it is fair warning at 3,400. Fair warning at $3,400. We'll do it at 34. And it goes to Heritage Live. Lot 81. Oh, this is so cool. Lot 81. John, what do we have? I need 15,000 for this incredible piece of, I don't know if it's technology, I don't know if it's an apparatus. It's like kind of all of these things. It's really important. It's the Apollo Cold War era inertial measurement unit gyroscope assembly. You may have seen that really cool video Brad made. This works. It moves as a gyroscope to keep those astronauts level. That seems like a good place you want to be so you can fly the thing. I need 15,000 to start the bidding here. This was initially developed for a sub-rock system and it was later adapted for Apollo. So this is a Apollo Cold War era inertial measurement unit gyroscope assembly. They make me say really complicated technical things. I want everyone to be proud of me that I said it right. I need 15,000 to start the bidding here.
Like something at the sci-fi movie.
It really does. And you got to watch Brad's video because it does move, you know, with the ship so that you knew how to stay level. It is really cool. It's really cool. And my engineers out here would really appreciate it. I need 15,000 to start the bidding here. Looking for 15,000 for this gyroscope assembly, Apollo Cold War era inertial measurement unit. Looking for that 15,000. Let's start the bidding here, Heritage Live. You don't want to miss out this incredible piece of technology. You know, as we upgraded, we moved, we adapted, and we advanced into the Apollo era. I need your 15,000 to start the bidding here. 15,000, and it's fair warning then, unless I hear 15. Fair warning. We're going to hold on to this, but if you missed it today, give Brad a call. It's a really fabulous piece. Lot 82, what do we have? 4,000. I need 4,000 here. Looking for 4,000 to start the bidding here. This is for Don Isley, Apollo 7 astronaut. This is for his wife, Harriet's 14-karat gold astronaut wives pin. Looking for 4,000 to start the bidding here. This is beautiful. You may recognize it from the cover of this catalog. I need 4,000 to start the bidding here. Looking for 4,000 for this astronaut wives pin from the personal collection of Apollo 7 astronaut Don Isley's wife, Harriet's collection. Looking for 4,000. Let's start the bidding here at 4,000. Start the bidding here at 4,000. Or it's fair warning then, unless I hear that 4,000. Fair warning, unless I hear 4,000. And we will hold on to this lot, but visit us at ha.com if you missed it today. It will be available as a post-auction buy. Lot 87, or excuse me, 83. What do we have? 2,500 is bid. 26, 28, bid 3,000. We're at 2,800. I need 3,000 to start the bidding here. This is for an Apollo 7 crew signed vintage NASA red number white spacesuit color photo. And it is inscribed to an important member of the NASA family. Gunter Wendt, you might recognize him. He is the one that closed the space shuttle door right before the astronauts lifted off. We are at 2800 for this signed photo inscribed to an important member of the Apollo team. Gunter Wendt, we are at 2800. I need that 3000 to advance. 2800 is bid, looking for 3000. 3000 is next. 2800 I have, need 3000 to advance, and it's fair warning then, unless I hear 3000. Fair warning at 2800, and we'll do the signed photo at 2800. And that goes to the internet, lot 84. 6250 is bid. I need 6500 to advance. 6250 is bid. Next is 6500. This is for the Apollo 8 crew signed vintage NASA red number color photo. We're up to 6500. How about 7000? 6500 is bid. Looking for that 7000. Great image here, signed by all three astronauts, Jim Lovell, Bill Anders, and Frank Borman. The Apollo 8 crew in their white space suits. We're at 6500, and it's a red number. Looking for 7000. 65 I have. I need 7000 to advance, or it is fair warning at 6500. Fair warning at $6,500, and we'll do it at 6500. And that goes to Heritage Live. Lot 85 has been removed from the stale, so we are continuing on with lot 86. What do we have? 525, 950. Big jump there, but we are at 950, looking for that 1000 to advance. 950 has been next is 1000. This is the Apollo 8 Earthrise color photo signed by astronaut Frank Borman. We're at 950, advance to 1000. Beautiful photo, iconic photo, and it's signed by Frank Borman of Apollo 8. We're at 950, looking for 1000. 950, advance to 1000. 950, and fair warning, unless I hear that 1000, fair warning then at 950. And that goes to the internet, lot 87. What do we have? 500 is bid, looking for 550 to advance. 500 is bid. This is for another Apollo 8 Earthrise image. This is a poster here, and it's also signed by Frank Borman. We're at 500, advance to 550. 500 I have, 550 is next. And it's fair warning then at 500. Fair warning at 500. We'll do it at 500. And that, oh wait, hold on, that doesn't even look like a 5. 500. And that goes to the internet, lot 88. What do we have? 2700, 4200. Look at that jump. 4400 is next. We're at 4200 for this Apollo 8 Earthrise vintage NASA red number color photo. You know those are the earliest kind printed. We're at 4200, advanced to 44. 4200 is bid. Next is 44. 42 I have. Looking for 44 with a cut bid here of 4300. We're 4200, advanced to 44. Where it's fair warning on the Earthrise red number photo. Fair warning at 4200. We'll do it at 42. And that goes to Heritage Live, lot 89. Oh, this one was taken out too. Thank you so much. No worries, we're on lot 90. What do we have? 1500 is bid. Next is 1600. We're at 1500 for the Apollo 8 crew signed Nixon inaugural address. We're at 1500, advanced to 16, signed by all three members of the Apollo 8 crew. We're at 1550, 1600, now advanced to 17. We're at 1600, now advanced to 1700. 17 is bid, and 18 is bid. How about 19? We're at 1800, now bid 1900. We have 19. We have 2000 now. What about 2200? We're at 2000 for the Apollo 8 crew signed Nixon inaugural address. We're at 2000 now. 2000 is bid. 2000 is bid. I am looking for 2200. Or if you haven't used your cut bid, now is an excellent time. We're at 2000 now, advanced to 2200. Cut bid here would be 2100. I'm at 2000 now, advanced to 2200, or it is fair warning at 22 or at 2000. Fair warning at 2000. And we'll do it at 2000. And that goes to the internet. Lot 91. What do we have? 500 is bid, looking for 550. 500 is bid. This is for signatures of all three Apollo 8 astronauts. We're at 550 now, advanced to 600. 550, there was a tie there. Tie is broken, now it's 600. signed by all 3 Apollo 8 astronauts, Frank Borman, Jim Lovell, and Bill Anders. We're at 600 now, advance to 650. 600 is bid. I need 650 to advance. 600 I have. Next is 650, or the cut here is 625. We're at 600 now, advance to 650. 600, and it is fair warning then at 600. Fair warning at $600. We'll do it at 600. And that goes to Heritage Live. Lot 92, what do we have? 800. 1,000 is bid. How about 1,100? 1,000 is bid. I need 1,100 to advance. This is great. 1,112. Now this is the Earthrise original red number color photo, which are incredible in and of themselves from Apollo 8. But this one is inscribed to John Young, the astronaut, who went on, I think, more missions than anyone else. Does that sound right? At least as many, if not more. Sometimes I pay attention when Brad tells me things. And it's inscribed to Jim Young by none other than Jim Lovell, one of the Apollo 8 astronauts. We're at 1,800. How about 19? 1,800 is bid. 1,900 is next. We're at 1,800 for this great association from one astronaut to another. 19 now bid 2,000. 2,000 now bid 2,200. Jim was probably like, John, guess what? Look, this is where I was. Here you go. I'm sure that's like the exact conversation. I'm pretty sure that is the transcript. Talk like a 30-something-year-old woman. 22, they do not, I guarantee you. 2,400, looking for 26. 2,400 is bid for the Earthrise original NASA red number color photo inscribed by Apollo 8 astronaut Jim Lovell to none other than astronaut John Young. We're at 2,600. How about 28? 2,600 is bid. I need 28 to advance. Great association. Because at the end of the day, they were all friends. They trained together. They worked together. They were doing things that so few people had. The camaraderie was insane. Great association. We're at 2,600 now. Bid 28. 26 I have. I need 28 to advance. 26. Looking for 28. And it's fair warning then at 2,600. 28. There it is. How about 3,000? 3,000, even better. How about 3,200? We're at 3,000. 32 bid 34. And we have 34. How about 36? We're at 3,400 now, advance to 36. 3,400 is bid. I need 3,600 to advance. This great red number color photo, Earthrise. We know this image, but this one is rare, if not unique, to be inscribed by Jim Lovell, one of the Apollo 8 astronauts, to astronaut John Young. We're at 3,400. How about 36? 34, I have advanced at 36. It's fair warning then at 3,400. Fair warning at $3,400. And we'll do it at 3,400. And this goes to Heritage Live. And lot 93, what do we have? 775, looking for 800. 775, looking for 800. This is for Apollo 8 NASA launch vehicle operations for support of space vehicle countdown demonstration test and launch countdown. It was. Sounds important. This sounds really important. 800. 800 is bid. 850. You know, it's not that pretty. It looks a little dinged up. I see some, wear. I see some thumbprints. Do you want to know why? It's because they used it. This was important. This was in mission control. They're checking it out, making sure everything's going right because this is the manual. 1,000. We're at 1,000. 1,100 now. Bid 12. 1,100 is bid. I need 1,200 to advance. 1,260. 1,260 is bid, looking for 1,300. We're at 1,260, advance to 1,300. 1,300 now bid 14. We're at 1,300. I need 1,400 to advance for the launch vehicle operations for support of space vehicle countdown demonstration for launch, for test and launch countdown. I missed the test, sorry. We're at 3,400, looking for 1,400. 13 bid 14. And it's fair warning then at 1,300. Fair warning for the used manual. They don't just make these for fun. They actually use the manual. You know, when you buy like a vacuum cleaner and the thing is like that big and no one looks at it, no one reads it, no one cares. They use these. Good. I have all mine. I need to get rid of them. I've never once looked at it. Well, they're all online too now. I don't know why I keep it. I'm just scared to throw it away. 1,300 now. Fair warning. We'll do it at 1,300. To Heritage Live. And I am going to invite the incomparable Mr. Mike Sadler up here to take you through some Apollo 9 items. Apollo 9 and beyond. Infinity.
Yeah, infinity and beyond. That's exactly right, and that's what we're doing today. Hope everyone's having a great time. Thanks, Samantha. Great work leading us through that. And hope everyone, like I said, hope everyone's having fun. I love space, space and aviation because these really are the modern explorers. So just great stuff. Like Samantha said, we're in Apollo 9 now. So this is an Apollo 9 flown Silver Robins medallion, and it's got beautiful patina on this one on the Earth orbit here piece. What are we going to have on lot 94? 14, now 15, now 1500, a 14 out of bid 15. What do you think at $1,500? Gorgeous patina. For those of you who don't collect coins, that's what you want to see. So unlike a silver goblet, you want to see it all shiny. On coins, you want to see this. Just to let you know. 14 now 1500, 14 now to go to 15, 14 go 1500. Anyone else then? Fair warning beyond the 1400 now 15. 1400 it is, and that will stay with us, still available. So if you do own coins or metals or things like that, just in general, do not say, I'm going to dip this in jewelry cleaner and really make it shiny. That is bad news for coins. Don't do that, all right? Just to let you know. Here we go, lot 95, Apollo 9. Remember, Annabelle, the spider, was on this, right? He or she was on. I guess it was a she, right? There we go. We're going to give her the benefit of the doubt. But anyway, Annabelle came on Apollo 9. But this is some, by the way, the lunar module was called Spider, which is interesting. But anyway, this is a Kapton foil remnant. What are we going to have on lot 95? 700 now, 758 now to go to 800. I'm a 750 now to go to 800. Very popular, this Kapton foil. 750 now to go to 8. Now $800. There's 8. Now 850 now 9. Now to bid $900. I'm at 850 now 9. Come on, 900 to 850 it is. Now there's the 9. Now 9 prior 9. Give me 9.5. 9 9.5 now. Where's 950? 900 go to 50. Heritage Live. Again, 950,000. Now bid $1,000. I'm at 950 now 1,000. As we are just about ready to break through the $2 million mark. Coming up soon. 950,000. 950 go $1,000. 950 it is. Heritage Live. What do you think now beyond that? I'm at 950 with Apollo 9 on this one. Heritage Live. Anybody else then? Fair warning on this. Fair warning on the 950. We'll do it at 950 on that. And who got it? Heritage Live. And this is part of all of Rusty Schweiker here, the personal collection. So pretty cool on this. Apollo, this is the Apollo Lunar Module LM3 and LM5 thermal skin material specimens. These are test materials. What are we going to open up? Lot 96. 480 go 5. There's 5, 5.5 now. 5, 5.5. Go 550. 500. Give me the 5.5. What do you say? Heritage Live. $500. Heritage Live a little bit more. Then perhaps anybody to beat that? 500 now to go to 550. And again, the Apollo Lunar Module LM3 and LM5 thermal skin material specimens. So again, together these specimens provide a rare surviving record of the specialized thermal protection materials developed and used. I'm at 500 now. 550. 500 it is. We'll do it at 500. Goes to Heritage Live. The Apollo. This is super cool. So if you have overlooked this, we started at this at 500. This could have been started much higher. This is the Apollo 9 flown malfunction procedures page, originally from the personal collection of Commander Jim McDivitt. This is when things went wrong, how to figure out how to make them go right. Absolutely fantastic how they developed these. They'd never flown before. I mean, this is the first time, so they had to do it in simulators and thinking about how this would the results of which pressing these buttons, how it would all work. Anyway, this is lot 97. John, what do we have? 550 now 6. 550 now to go to 6. Apollo 9 flown. So it's been in the video. You watched Apollo 9 go up. This is in the video, right? It's in there. 550 now 6. Now to go to $600. This is a malfunction procedures page. Pretty cool on this one. You do not want to have a lot of malfunctions when you're going 50,000 miles an hour. I'm at 550 now to bid 6. Things going by pretty quick, Brad, at that point. 550 now 6. 5.5 now to bid 600. 550 is the number. 550 it'll stay. And that stays with us. No, it does go. Here we go. The Rusty Schweiker collection benefiting the Schweikert Prize, a program of the 612 Foundation. This is lot 98, the Apollo 9 flown silver medallion. And again, beautiful patina on this one. What are we going to have on this? 1250, 16, 1700. Now to go to 17. Again, flown on Apollo 9 from Rusty Schweikert's personal collection. I'm at 16, now 17. Now $1,700. 16 goes 17. 16 it is now to bid 17. Now goes 1700. Heritage Live. What say you? What say you beyond that? 16 is a good number, but 17 is better. We started it at 12, and that was weeks and weeks ago. Who's there to top it now a little bit beyond? Anybody else? Heritage Live 16. I think this is a $25,000, $3,000 medal at least. This is Apollo 9 flown. It has flown in Apollo 9. I'm at 16 now, 17. 1600 goes 17. 16 it is. 1600 it stays. Goes to Heritage Live. All right, folks, we've offered flags before. These are big time. Everyone wants one of these. This is Apollo 9 flown American flag, again, from Rusty Schweikert's collection. Think about that. Apollo 9 flown. What are we going to start it at? 21 now, 22, now 24, 24, 26, now to go to 26. I'm at 24, now to go to 2600, 24, now to go to 26, 26. Hold on, Brad. 26 now, 28, now 2800, now to go to 28. I'll take your 28 now. 28, thank you. Now to go to 3. Got 28 on the phone. Now to go to 3,000. 28 now to 3. Now 32. Now 3,200. I'm at 3 now to go to 32. 3 go 3,200. 3,000. There's 32. Now to go to 34. 32 now 34. 32. 34. How about 36? How about 36? 34 now 36, 36 go 38, 36 is here now 38, 38 give me the 4. What do you think at 4,000? Go the 4 grand, 38 now to bid 4, now to go to 4. I've got it. How about 42 Heritage Live? I'm at 442, bid 44. Now 4,442, give me the 44. Brad, what do you say at 44? 44 is in the bank. Now to go to 46, 44 now 46, 44 go 4,600, 44 is here. Now to go to 45 now 46, now to go to 46, 45 now 46. What do you think at 4,600? Brad says he likes it at 46, but let's see who likes it at 48. Miss Emily, if someone does out there on Miss Emily's crew, now to go to 5,000. I've got the 5, now 55. 5,000, 55, now 6,000, now to bid 6. Now to go to 6,000 at 55, now to go to 6 grand. 55, now to go to 6. 55, I need 6. I'm sorry, I need 55. I need, oh, I'm sorry, she does have 55. I do need 6, thank you. Sure, 57.50. I think they're going to top you. Heritage Live, they inserted a cut bid there. You want to top it at 6 grand? 57.50 goes 6,000, but 57.5 here. Now to go 6. What do you think? 6,000, now 65. Now to go to 65, 6,000 goes 6,500. 6,000 goes 65. Brad, are you still in the game here? He says he's thinking about it. 6,000 now 65. 6,000 go to 6.5. I'm at 6 grand now to go to 6,500. 6,000 bid the half now. Anybody else? 6,000 goes 6,500. Then Heritage Live, any 62.50s to beat that. Fair warning then. All bids in on the American flag Apollo 9 flown. Man, super deal. 6,000. Who got it? Fantastic. This is something else. We just offered some great pieces from in America 250, one of our Platinum Night sales. That was out of her historic department. So perhaps you are familiar with this one. This is, of course, the miniature copy of the Declaration of Independence flown on Apollo 9. What, and by the way, Rusty added his signature to the Declaration. Okay, is that all right? All right, there it is. Ladies and gentlemen, the Declaration with one extra signature. What are we going to have for lot 100? 22 now, 24, 24. This should be right up through 5 very quickly. 24 now to go to 26, 24 now, 2,600. Apollo 9 flown, Rusty Schweikert's signature on it. So we added one, right? 24 now, 26. Is it bigger than John Hancock's? Ooh, it is a little bit. I'm at 24 now, 26. He was the speaker. 24 now, 2,600. I'm at 24 now, 26. 24 it is. Now to bid 2,600. Now to go to 2,600. 26. How about 28? There's 28. Now to go to 3. Now to go to 3 grand. I'm at 28 now, 3. Now to bid 3,000. What do you think at 3,000? Heritage Live. There's 3. 32. 32 now, 34. We should be moving this along quicker because it should be starting at 5 grand. 32 now, 34. 32 now, 3,400. 34. I don't think I've ever seen this before. I've never seen like a minute. I've never seen it. 36 now, 38. 36 now, 3,800. 36, 38, thanks. Now I've seen the American flags. Those are very popular. I've never seen this ever. 34,000, now 42. 4,000 go 4,200. 4,000 go to 42. 40 is, how about 4,200? $4,000, now bid 42. Heritage Live, what say you? What say you? There you are, 44, now 4,600. John's got 44, now 46, now to go to 4,600. These should be quick. At this level, below 5 grand, 46, now 48, now to go to 5,000. Now to bid 5. 5 it is, prior 5, tie bid. Can you give me something else? 55. Now to go to 6. 6,000 goes 6,500. 65. 7. There's lucky 7. 75. Miss M. She's got it. How about 8? She's got the 8. Now to go to 85. 85 bid 9. Now to go to 9 grand. Now to take 9. I'm at 85 now. Now to go to 9,000. I'm at 8,500. Now to bid 9 grand. Come on, 9. Where are you at 9,000? 8,500. Now to bid 9. Heritage Live. Show me the 9,000. Show me the 9,000. I'm at 8,500. Now to go to 9. Now to bid 9,000. One more call to action for you, Heritage Live. What say you now? 8,500, is that the big bid? You tell me. Anybody else then? Anybody else past 85? 8,750 works. All of it works, right, Em? I'm 8,750, 9,000, it all works. Who's out there beyond that? 8,500 for the Declaration signed, and it goes to Heritage Live. Outstanding. Here we go. Another one, the beautiful patch. Apollo 9 flown embroidered mission insignia patch. What are we going to do? Now 650, 600, give me 650. And how about this? Certified and signed with a signed certificate of authenticity. That's like a second collectible, Brad, I think. That's like getting another collectible. 600, give me 650. 600 now, 6.5. 600 bid 50 for the Apollo 9 flown. 600, give me 650. 600, anybody else? Heritage Live. Fair warning beyond the 6. Got to get those bids in. $600 is the number, and it goes to internet bid. Thank you. Oh, here's the state of Texas. That's where we are. That's where our Heritage World headquarters resides, right here. And of course, we have offices. You can read it on the front page. Look at this: New York, Beverly Hills, Chicago, Palm Beach, London, Tokyo, Hong Kong, Munich, Amsterdam, Brussels, and more. But we're here in Texas, our world headquarters, lot 102. What are we going to have for the Texas state flag? 950, 1,000 now, 1,000. How about 1,100, 1,000? How about 11? 1,000 now, $1,100. Anybody? There's the 11 now, 12. 11, 1,200, 13. 12 go 1,300. 12 it is now 13. Brad, what do you think of 13? I'm at 12. There's 13 now, 1,400. 14, give me 15. 14, give me 1,500. Give me the 15. Brad say 15. He says it. Now to go to 16. Prior, we had it first. Give me something else. You could cut the bid up at 1,550. I'm pretty confident that would put you in the lead. Too late. Now to go to 16. Now to go to 16. 16, thanks, but you haven't used your cut, so good for you. 16 goes 17. 16 goes 1,700. 16 it is. Now to bid 17. I'm at 16 here. Now go 1,700. 16, anybody at 17? 16 here with Mr. Brad. Anybody at 17? Our division head. I'm at 1,600 now, 1,700. Anybody else? All bids in beyond the 1,600 for the Texas state flag. 17. Miss Emily singing the Blue Rose of 1,800 now to go Blue Bonnet of Texas here. 18 out of 1,900. Now 18 now to go to 19. Yellow Rose of Texas. That's right. I'm thinking Blue Bonnets, and the Yellow Rose of Texas is right here behind me. 1,800 now to go to 1,900. 18 go to 19. 18 now to go to 1,900. 18 go 19. Brad's out at 18. Who's at 1,900? Heritage Live. What say you now? 1,800 now 19. 18. Yes. Anybody else? 1,800. It is, and it stays with you, Mr. B. 7508 on the number. Outstanding. All right, folks. Stay with Rusty on this one. How about the United Nations flag? Apollo 9 flown, John? 550 there. I think they're coming up on one of their big meetings, aren't they? 550 now in New York City. 550 now to go to 6. 550 goes 600. 550 signed United Nations flag on Apollo 9. There's 6 now, 650. Now to 650. 600, give me the 6.5. 600, give me 650. 600 goes 6.5. 600 bid 50. Heritage Live, where are you going? Anybody? Anybody else now? I'm at 600 now, 650. 600 it is. Come on, a little bit more, and then $600 now, 6.5. 600 bid 50. 600, all bids in. Anyone else then? All bids in. Let's do it at $600. Goes to 7508. Outstanding, Brad. You want to take a trip to the Netherlands? Let's do it right now with the red, white, and blue. This is lot 104, Apollo 9 flown. 600, 650, 750, 700 now, 7.5, 700 go 50. 700, give me the half, Brad. A little bit more. I've got 750. Now 8. Now, prior, now I need 8. Now I need it 800. Go 8, Brad. We had a tie. It's over here now. Now there's the 8. 800. Prior over here. Oh my gosh, that's 2 Heritage Live proxy bids. That's unusual. 800 now, 850. 800 go 850. 800, give me the 850. 850, thank you. I think you're off the hook now, right? 850, 850, he's got it. Now to go to 9, 850 now, $900. I'm at 850. Now 900, now to bid 9. 850 it is. Anybody at 900? 850, go 9. 850, come on, $900. Heritage Live, what say you? What say you now? Anyone else? I'm at 850. $850 it is. 850 it stays, and it goes to 7508. Good heavens, this is a nice one. I wish I had seen this before the sale. I always love lapel pins and different things like this. Apollo 9 flown lunar module NASA meatball patch. We're familiar with that. Not patch. This would be like a lapel pin. Jewelry directly from Schweikert, and of course you get the lem on another pin. So pretty cool. Lot 105, John. 875 now 9. Now to go to 900. I'm at 875. Bid the 900. 875 go 9. These are conversation starters, right? You wear this on your lapel. People go, oh, what's that? Oh, that's a NASA meatball. This is flown on Apollo 9. No way. Yeah, I got it at Heritage Auctions. Oh, I've heard of them. 87. That's pretty much how the conversation is going to go. All right, take care, and then you leave. 875 now to go to 9. 875 now 900. Susan, you'd fill in a few of the blanks there. Probably have a lengthier talk, but 875 now to go to 9. 875 now 900. 900, Miss Emily, 950. How about 1,000? How about $1,000? 950 go 1,000. 950 go $1,000. Anybody? Anyone now? 950 bid 1,000. 950. Yes. Anyone else? 950. Fair warning beyond that. I'm at $950. Anyone now? 1,000. 950 is the number, and it stays right there, and it goes to. All right, Avery. These are cassette tapes. You know what those are? No, you don't. Lot 106, the Apollo 9 rare musical cassette tape. You know, that's not really an unusual question when you think about it, right? I mean, the generation now probably saw CDs a little bit, and then it was right down to streaming music, right? We just have it on our phone. But anyway, we used to make mixtapes, by the way. We used to make those for our sweeties. Yeah, here's a mixtape. Anyway, Apollo 9 flown musical cassette. What are we going to have on it? Lot 106. 1050. How about 11? How about $1,100? I'm at 1050. Go 1100. 1050 now 11. 1050 bid $1,100. I'm at 10 and a half. 1050 now bid 11. What do you say? Another bidder coming in the room. A couple of bidders coming in. Thank you. 1050. How about 11? How about 11 for the mixtape here? Pretty good. Flown on Apollo 9. Pretty cool. You can't leave the music behind, can you, Brad? You got to have the tunes. 1100, 12. Prior to 11 now we go 12. 1100 now bid 1200. I might have brought along Starship. That would have been a good group to play. 1200 now 13. Down and down. Right, Jane? You know their song. 1200 now 13. 1200 now 13. Susan was starting to rock her head like, oh, why'd you stop? 1200 now 13. 12 it is now 1300. 12 go 1300. 12 it is. Anybody else for the tape? And it is Rusty Music. It looks like Ralph Vaughan Williams on the performer. Anyone else? 1200? 1200. Let's crank the tunes. Heritage Live. Take a sip. All right, this is Apollo 11. Are we ready for this? Big time stuff here. Apollo 11, right? The mission, in a sense, the activation checklist, May 26, 69. Dated book directly from the Rusty Schweiker. Pretty cool. Signed Apollo 11 LM5 activation checklist. I got to tell you, if you're going to launch a rocket, you better have an activation checklist, don't you think? I mean, it would be helpful. Yeah. All right, let's sell it then. Lot 107. 575. We're activating that bid. What do you have? 1160. There it is. Prior 1160. Prior. Now give me something else. Heritage Live. Give me $1,240 more. Get me off this prior tie bid. Break the tie. I'm at 1160 now. Go 12. 1213. Now 13. Again, we're talking Apollo 11. It's going to the moon. Going to put guys on the moon. I'm at 1200 now. 13. 12 though 1300. 12 it is now $1,300. I'm at 12. Now to go to 13. Heritage Live. What do you think? There's 13. Now 1400. 13 go to 14. I'm at 13 now to go to $1,400. 14. How about 15? How about 1500? 14 bid the 1500. 14 go to 15. Heritage Live. Anybody else then? 15. Thanks, Justin. How about 16? Can you do that? Can you go 16? He says, I think I can. I think I can. And he's got it. How about 1700? Now 17. 16 goes 1700. There's the 17. We're talking about Apollo 11 activation checklist. Unbelievable. 17 go 18. 17 go 18. And it's signed by him. That's pretty cool. I'm at 17 now 18. Why not? There's 18 right away to top it. How about 1900? 19 make it 2. I think that's going to happen. 19 now to go to 2. 19 now to 2000. Everyone taps the brakes when they get to 2. This is when you should go for it, because 2000 we double the increment, right? We double it. So get on 2000 for only $100. Yeah, there you go. Now 22, because now I'm asking for 200 more. I was asking 22. All right. Well, that advantage is gone now, but that's okay. Sometimes it doesn't. Right? 22 bid the 4. Now to go to 4. 22 now $2,400. 22 now $2,400. 22 bid 24. Heritage Live. What say you? Anybody else? 24. How about 26? Now to go to 26. 24 now 2,600. I'm at 24. Now to go to 26. Now to take 2,600. 24 bid the 6. What do you say at 26? How about 28? Now to go to 28. I'm at 26. Now to go to 2,800. Heritage Live. Give me a teeny bit more now. Teeny bit more on this one. I'm at 26. Now to go to 28. Anyone else now beyond that? Anyone else now beyond the 26? 2,800 now 3. Go 3,000. Bid 3. I'm at 28. Now to go to 3,000. Bid 3. Bid $3,000. Heritage Live. Give me the 3. What do you say at 3,000? 28 is the number. Now to go to 3. Now to go to 3,000. 28. Anyone else then? 3,000. Thank you. Bid 32. Bid 32. 3,000 is the number. Now 32. You bidding? Anybody? No? All right. That's probably some ice cream on you. No. I'm only kidding. 3,000 now 32. Now $3,200. I'm at 3. Now to go to 32. It was ice cream day here at Heritage. Believe it or not, yeah, they had a little ice cream party outside, and we all got some. 32 now 34. 32 now $3,400. 32 to the 4. 32 now 3,400. Heritage Live. Anybody else then? Fair warning at 32. All bids in now. All bids in beyond 32. All bids in. Let's do it then at 30. Nah, we're not doing it at 32 anymore. It's 34. Now 36. This is going into outer orbit right here, Brad. I'm at 34, 36. And why wouldn't it? Apollo 11. Come on. 34, now 36, now 3,600. 34, go to 36. 34, now $3,600. What do you say, Heritage Live? I'm at 34, 36, now 38. 36, now 3,800. 36 bid 38. When I started flying, we had these little checklists on our knee. Now everything's like mini iPads, right? You little mini iPad on your knee, you just kind of tap and go through. 36 now 38, 36 now 3,800, 36 bid 38. Anyone? Heritage Live? Give me something else. Fair warning beyond that. I'm at 36 now to go to 38. 36 it is. Heritage Live. Anyone else? All bids in then. All bids in beyond that. 3,600 it is, and it takes it to 3,600, and it goes to Heritage Live. Here's another one, Apollo 11, Flight Crew GNN Dictionary right there. I guess that is little abbreviations and things, and acronyms and all that stuff and what it means. But anyway, pretty cool on this one. And it looks like, let's see, we know it on page. That includes the star's name, Gus Grissom, in honor of his Apollo 1. Pretty cool. Anyway, moving on, lot 108, what do we have on this? 14, now 15. 14, go $1,500. 14, now to go to 15. Now 1,500. I'm at 14, go 15. 14, now 15. Now to go to 1,500. 14 it is. Anybody else? Heritage Live. There's 15. Justin's got it. 16, now 17. Can you do that for me? 16, go 17. 17, thanks. 1,800. Good heavens. 18, now 19. I'm at 18, now 1,900. 18, go to 19. New bidder coming in. Thank you, sir, for joining us. 1,800, now 19. He says you are welcome. 18, now to 19. I'm at 1,800, now 19. Now 1,900, excuse me. 1,900 bid 2, 2,000 bid 22. Now to go to 2,200 for the Apollo 11 Flight Crew GNN Dictionary. There it is. But what do you say? Heritage Live meant 2,000, now 22. 2,000 go 22. By the way, this replaces the preliminary edition dated April 25th, 1969. Just to let you know, to be current, right, Brad? You got to be current. Yeah, he says, yeah, you got to have the right version. I'm at 2,000 now, 22, 22 now, 24. How about 26? 24 now, 2,600. 24 now, 26. Manuals and checklists like this had revisions every day. They were changing things. Pull this circuit breaker. Wait 5 seconds. No, wait 3 seconds. I mean, they would change little things like this and fine tune it. I'm at 26 now, 28. 26 now, 2,800. 26 it is. Bid 28. 28 bid the 3. What do you say? 3,000. Another new bidder. Thank you very much for joining us. I'm at 28 now, 3. Now 3,000. 28 now, 3. 28 now to go to 3. There's an open seat. There's one right here. Open seat right here. 28 now to go to 3. 28 now, 3,000. 28 is bid 3. 2,800. Anyone else? 2,800 Heritage Live. Fair warning there. 2,800. 28, 3,000. Thanks, Justin. I'll take 32. John, see, that's the way to do it right here. 30,000, 32. Now 34. John's like, 32 now, 3,400 now, bid 34. 32, yes, go $3,400. I'm at 32, bid the 4, bid 3,400. 32, yes, Heritage Live, there's 34. How about 36? Now 36, 34 now to go to, did you get a bidder card? Did you get one? You got one. Okay, cool. I'm at 34 now, 36. You just see Devin, if that guy right back there. I'm at 34 now, 36. 34 now, 3,600. I'm at 34. Heritage Live, anything else now? Fair warning beyond that. Anybody? Where's that next bid coming from? It's out there. I know it's out there. Don't you think, Justin? He says it is. He's nodding. A little nod, but I promise you it's a nod. I'm at 34 now, 36, maybe 35. That'd be a good answer, wouldn't it? Yeah, 35. Let's get the cut bid. You've come all this way. Why wouldn't you go $100 to put your name in the lead? Good heavens. If you're on the downside of 34, cut the bid at 35. Anybody else then? Why not? 3,400 now, 30. I have a star next to this one because I think it's so cool. 34 now, 36 or 35. All right, we'll do it at 3,400. Heritage Live, thank you. We'll stay with Apollo 11. This is the LM5 Lunar Surface Checklist. Good heavens. This is it. This is the whole deal. There it is with Rusty written at top, unknown hand. It's signed at the front cover, blue ink, from my personal collection, Rusty Schweikert. This is the Apollo 11 Lunar Checklist. Is that right? This is nuts. Lot 109, marking the most historic human scientific achievement, I would think, or certainly in the conversation. Here we are on the moon, lot 109. What are we going to do? 37. What is it? Should be 10 grand. 4,000 now, 42. 4,000 now, $4,200. I'm at 4 now to bid 4,200. Look at the date, June 16th, 1969. This is right there. This is like a couple of weeks away. I'm at 4 grand now, 42. 4,000 now, 4,200. 4,000 now, bid $4,200. I'm at 4. Now to go to 42. Now to bid 4,200. Everybody, and by the way, everyone in Mission Control in Houston had one of these right on their table, because if there was a malfunction, they all want to be on the same page, right? Hey, we're on page 28 here. Everyone's doing it. Yes. What did they miss? What are we missing? I'm at 42 now, 44 now, 44 now, 40. Didn't matter where you were. If you were in charge of physiology, you still had this. If you were in charge of something else, communication, you still had this. 44 now, 46 now, 4,600. Because they couldn't make a mistake. They couldn't do it. 44 now, 4,600. I'm at 44 now to go to 46 now, 46. 44 it is. Heritage Live, what do you say? What do you say now on the malfunction, the Lunar Surface Checklist? Anybody else then? 46 now, 48. 46 go $4,800. 46 bid 48. Are we doing everything right here going on the lunar surface? We got one shot at this. We put a lot of money in. Let's do this right. I'm at 47, now 48. 47, go 4,800. 47, now 48. 47, anybody? Heritage Live, what say you now? I'm at 47, go to 4,800. There's 48, now bid 5. Now to go to 5 grand. Now $5,000. I'll take the 5. 48, go 5. I know, Justin, you're going to get it. Let's get it now. 48, now 5. Heritage Live, send it his way. Send the 5 grand his way. Anybody else then? I'm at 4,800 now to go to 5. I've got stars all over this. Yeah, look, I'll put another one on. Look, how many stars? Look at that. How many? 4 stars. You know what? Let's go crazy. Here, how many now? 5. Yeah, I'm at 4,800 now, 5. Now to go to 5 grand. $5,000, 48 now to go to 5. 48 go to 5,000. 48 for the lunar surface checklist on Apollo 11. All right, 4,800 it is. Super cool item. Who got it? Fantastic. I'll take a sip while you swap seats. Here we go. Apollo 10 flown, mint state 66. Now, coins are graded on a scale of 0 to 70. 65 is the threshold for a gem coin, okay? So this is better than a gem. This is Apollo 10, mint state 66, one of my favorite designs on this sterling silver Robbins medallion, because they didn't do a circle, they did a shield. I thought that was kind of cool. Anyway, this is a personal collection of Michael Collins. Of course, he passed away not too long ago. He was the command module pilot of Apollo 11. Lot 110, let's do it. 44, now 46, 46. Now, this was part of his collection. He was on the mission. He was there. 44, now 46. I'm at 44, now 46. It's got to be one of the finest graded, mint state 66. One of them, I mean, I don't know the population report, but it's got to be. Again, look at this, Apollo 10 Robbins Medal, 1969 flown. Apollo 10 flown, and it's part of Michael Collins' collection. He was on the Apollo 11. I'm at 44, now 46. 44, now 4,600. 44 it is, now 46. This was the dress rehearsal, and they told the guys, do not land on the moon. 45, right? Do not. Repeat it. Do not land at the moon. Cross at the crossing guard, Avery, right? Repeat that for me. You will cross at the crossing guard. You have to repeat it to these guys, or else you know what they're going to do? You know what? I'm just throwing this out there. What do you say we land on the moon? No one's going to know the difference. Yes, we will. 45. Now to go to 4,600. 45. Now to go to 46. 45. Go 4,600. 45 it is. That was probably Deke Slayton who told him not to do that, right? Because he was the head. He was the guy. 45. Of course, he was part of the Mercury 7. Never flew except later on, much later. What's that? Yeah, Apollo Soyuz. He got up there, but he was off the Mercury for something. A heart murmur or something like that, or a irregular heartbeat. 45 now 4,600, 45 now 46, 40, which we all have, by the way. 45 now 46, 4,500 it is, and it goes to Heritage Live. That's fantastic. This is another one, Apollo 10 flown Earth Maps book ring and card sign. By the way, Avery, we used to navigate when we drove with a map. That's how we used to do it. I know, is that crazy? Yeah, I know, it's insane. This is lot 111. 24, now 26, 24. And this was like a flip chart, I guess, right? Flip chart. Remember those from AAA, the flip charts? 24, now 26. Susan's nodding her head. Kay's nodding her head. What? 25? 25. I'm sorry. 24, now $2,500. I'm sitting here reminiscing about maps, and Emily's trying to run the show, which she is, thankfully. She's the only one here. I'm at 24. Thanks, Em. Keeping us straight and narrow. 24 down to 25. 24 now to go to 2,500. 24 go 25. 24 it is now to bid 2,500. $2,400. Anyone else? 2,400? All right, 2,400 is it. We'll hold on to that. Remember the courses in school called Map Skills? Did anyone else take those? Map Skills? We had those. You guys didn't have them. What are you kidding me? Here we go. This is a great one. Apollo 10 flown American flag from the John Young collection with letter of certification. This is great. I love the way this is mounted on the letter. Really great. And there's nothing on to impinge on the flag. I like that. This is lot 112. Let's start it out. Big item. 1650, 17, 18, $1,900, 18 now to bid 19, 19 now to go to 2, now to go to 22, 22 now 20, a couple of bids, 24 now 26, 26, 25, cut bid to top it at 26 now to 28, now to go to 28, I'm at 26, 28, now bid 3, now to go to 3,000, 3 it is. How about 32? 3,000 now, 3,200. 3 it is, now 32. What do you say? Anybody else? Now I'm at $3 grand, now 3,200. Heritage Live, what say you? 32, new bidder. Now to go to 34, new bidder right here on the phone. 34, Emily's keeping up with you though. How about 36? How about 36, Brad? Why not? 35, but I think Miss M's going to get the money. I'm at the cut bid here. 36, she does. You got to come back on the field at 38. What do you say? Can you run with the ball at 3,800? 36 now, 38. 36 now. That's a gorgeous display, Brad. That's as nice as I've seen. 36 now, 38. 36 now, 3,800. 36, anyone else? $3,600. Fair warning at 36. All right, we'll do it at 36. That is a beautiful presentation. Who got it? Heritage Live. Apollo 10, flag of Florida from the John Young, right? That's the Kennedy Space Center down there. What are we going to, even though he went to Georgia Tech, by the way. What are we going to have on lot 113? 575. Where are my Floridians? We've got some clients from Florida, don't we? Don't we have a few? Maybe 3, 4. I'm at 900. Now 950. 900, give me 9.5. 900 bid 50. 900, give me the half now. What do you say? 950. 900 bid 50. Anybody? Anybody else then? 950. Thanks. How about 1,000 bid 1,100? 1,000 now 1,100. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 bid $1,100. You ever been down to Florida for a launch? Anybody ever seen it? I have. On the ground and in the air. I saw it from an airplane to launch a space shuttle. That's cool. 1,200 now 13. 1,200 now 1,300. 12 it is bid 13. 12 and there it was. We were just flying around. And there it went. 1,200 now 13. 12 go 1,300. 12 now 13. 12 it is. 13 now 14. Now 1,500. 14 go 15. 14 bid $1,500. I'm at 14 go 15 for Florida. Anybody else? Anyone else then? Heritage Live. So if you do go to Florida, you're vacationing Orlando, take a trip over to the Kennedy Space Center. Great stuff. If you've never seen it, really great museums, great displays, awesome. And not that far from, you go there for the theme parks, you get tired of that after a couple of days, right? You need a break. Go out to the Kennedy Space Center, really nice place. 14 now 15, 14 go 1,500, 14 go to 15, 14 now $1,500. All bids in then, all bids in beyond the 1,400. 1,400 is it from Florida. Who got it? Heritage Live. Oh, Georgia. This is the Georgia Tech connection. That's why. Apollo 10. This is it. John Young. Fantastic display. Where are my University of Georgia folks? Lot 114. John. Or Georgia Tech. 725 now 750. 7.25 now 7.5. Now to bid 750. Now to go to 758. I'll take your 8. You got 8? 800 now 850. Hang on with me 1 second, okay? Just wait there 1 second. I'm at 800 here. Now to go to 850. Heritage Live. Go to the 8.5. Now to bid 850. All right, you're back in. Prior, 850, now to go to 9. Now to bid, I need prior bid, now I need 9. Now I need 900. I'm at 850 here, now to go to 9. 850 now 900. I need 9 from you. 9 I've got. 9, 900 now 950. Got her 9, now to go to 950. 900, give me the half now. 900 go 950. 900, John, you got any more money? He's out for now. 950, now I'll take your bid. 1,000, how about 1,100? Now to go to 11, I need a bid quick. Get it on the board at 11. I'll take the 11 Heritage Live. Come on at me at 11. She's kind of waiting. 1,000 bid 1,100. You want to do 11? 1,100 too late. Now I need 12. Now I need 12. We're moving fast here. 11 now to go to 12 for Georgia Tech. Let's do it. 1,200, thanks. Now 13. 12 go 1,300. Heritage Live. Where are my Georgia folks out there? 1,200 now 13. 1,200 here. I got 12 on the phone. 13 from UM. What do you think? I'm at 1,200. $1,200. 1,200 now to go to 13. Any 13. 1,400 now. Now give me the 14. I have 13 here. 13 here. I'll take your 14. I've got 14. Now 1,500 Heritage Live. What do you say at 15? 14 is on the phone. Now 15 from you. Now 15 from you. From the John Young collection, I think he's been in space a couple of times. 15 now 16, 15 goes 16. I think he's got close to the most. Well, you know who logs the most hours is some of those Skylab folks because they stay for 90 days and stuff. I'm at 16 now 17. 16 goes 17. 16 goes 17. 16 it is now to bid 1,700. 16 now 17. 16 now bid $1,700. Heritage Live, what do you think? Anybody else then? 16 now 17. 16. 17, 18, I'll take 18. 17 now to go to $1,800. 17 now 18. 18 I've got 1,900. Now my friends from Georgia, all of you ought to be bidding on this one. Good heavens, Apollo 10 flown. State of Georgia, 1,800, now 19. 18 go 1,900. 18 go to 19. 18 yes. Anybody at $1,900? Anybody else? Fair warning then. Fair warning, 1,850. How about 19? How about 19? I'm at 18 and a half now to go to 19. 1,850 go 19. 1,850 bid 1,900. 1850 now 19. 19, thank you. How about 2? Heritage Live, you want to go 2? 19, solid on the phone. Solid on the phone at 19. I'll take your 2,000. What do you think at 2? 19 now to bid 2. 19 now to go to 2,000. 19 bid 2,000. Anyone else? Heritage Live, all bids in then. 1,900 now to go to 2. Now to go to 2,000. 2 it is. How about 22? How about 2,200? Oh, we're over 2 million. Wow, I missed that. How did that slip by? Good heavens. 22. 22 you want? 2,200? 22 now 24. 22 bid $2,400. 22. Remember the Jerry Lewis telethon when they would do the tote board? Remember that? Remember everybody? You don't know what we're talking about here. 2000, 22 now 24. 22 bid $2,400. Hey, were you with us? Okay, good. I was just joking with you. Okay. Okay, cool. 22 now 24. Are you from Georgia? Where are you from? Oh, okay, cool. We had a Texas flag earlier. 22 now to go to 24. 22 bid 24. Who has the 22? Over here? You've got it. Now, 22 now to go to 24. Heritage Live, I need 24. 22 now, 2,400. 22 bid 24. 22 it is. Heritage Live, give me something else. What do you think? What are you thinking, Heritage Live? I'm thinking 24. You ought to be thinking the same, but you're not. That's okay. 2,200, and it goes to 7503. Love this one, the Apollo Hero Shot. Well, these aren't the hero shots, but they're kind of the hero shots, spacesuit shots. Great signatures on this. Gene Cernan, he got to go on 2 of these babies. Pretty cool. He got to go on the dress rehearsal. And of course, the last man, he left. He said, bye bye, moon. He was the last one on Apollo 17. But this is really great stuff here. Certificate of Authenticity from Nova Space. That's great stuff. Look at those signatures. John Young just slightly in the rocket, and Gene Cernan slightly in the what is that called? The launch thing. But everyone else is really cool. Jim McDivitt is perfect, but really great stuff here. Lot 115 is a wonderful Apollo 10. What do we have?
3,000.
Well, that's good. 3,000, now 32. Now $3,200, 3 now 32. And by the way, you can see all those life support things right on the spacesuit. We sold one of those earlier. Remember, that's where they plug in the stuff. There's a bunch of that stuff here. I'm at 3,000, now 32. 3,000 go to $3,200. I'm not going to tell you what all of them are for. 3,000 now 32, 3 now $3,200, 3 go 32. Susan's like, what are they for? No, I know what they're for, Susan. 3,000 now 32, 3 it is now 3,200. 3,000 now 32. When you got to go, right? 3,000 now 32, 3,000 it is. Anybody at $3,200 for the Apollo 10 vintage? And by the way, that's a great photo with signature. Sometimes they're faded. You know, they hung in an office window over the years, and they, like in a government office or something, you know, paneled. You get the picture on this? This one is beautiful. This looks like it was signed and tucked away in a wax envelope. You know, a wax paper envelope. That's what this looks like to me. I'm at $3,000, now 32. Now 32. Condition is everything. Anybody else? 3,000 go 32. $3,000, and that is Heritage Live. You've seen the Apollo 11 hero shot, right? And they're all faded out because they were sitting on some person at NASA's wall. They didn't think it was worth anything. They just thought it was cool. This is pretty cool. The Apollo 11. This Apollo 11 flown. Sterling Silver Robbins Medallion. Of course, Neil Armstrong, Mike Collins, and Buzz Aldrin were the players on that one. Again, just fantastic. They were the explorers, if you will. You see that patina? That is good stuff. What are we going to have on lot 116? What are we going to do? 20,000. This originally belonged to Buzz Aldrin, the second man on the moon. I'm at 20,000, now 22. Now to bid 22,000. I'm at 20. Now to bid 22. $20,000. Now to go to 22. What do you think at 22 grand? Heritage Live, give me the 22. 20,000, now 22,000. One other bid. Anybody else? 22, now 24, 24, now 26,000. I'm at 24, now to go to 26, 24, now 26,000. 24 it is. Anybody? Now at 26,000, I'm at 24. Now $26,000. $24,000 is the number. Heritage Live, what say you beyond that? I'm at 24, now to go to 26, now to go to 26,000. 24 it is now 26, 24 now 26,000. Everyone ought to be bidding 25, or at least thinking about it like, wonder if I should bid 25 for the Apollo 11 flown. Yes, 24 now 25,000. 24 it is, bid 25. 24 go $25,000. Anyone else for Apollo 11? 24,000 is the number, and that goes to internet bid. And by the way, we could probably send that to NGC, right out of here. So talk to Brad on that. There might be a little bit of crud on that piece that we can help restore just a teeny bit and get that out for you. I'm not trying to sign you up for additional, but pretty easy stuff from our numismatic department. All right, folks, this is pretty cool. The Apollo 11 crew sign Type 3 mission emblem cachet insurance cover, originally from Michael Collins' collection. And again, this is certified by PSA DNA. John? Wow, so nice. Why aren't we all yelling 15 grand on this? I've seen these sell for 25 big time. 7,000 now 75. 7,000 goes $7,500. Again, a beautiful Type 3. And again, look at the autographs. Autographs are perfect. Collins's goes slightly into the patch, but very slightly, Brad. Everything else is well defined, separated, no intrusion on any other signature, which we don't like, right, Susan? We don't like. Well, I'm going to sign right over you there, Emily. So this one is very nicely done. I'm at 7,000 now 75, 7,000 now 75. And might I point out, everything looks great on the cancellation. That is key as well on this. So again, I wish the cancellation were a little bit off to the right, but it is an outstanding printing of the cancellation, outstanding signatures on this. This is really, really nice. I'm at 7 grand now 75. 7,000 goes $7,500 on the Apollo 11 crew sign Type 3. Anybody else then? All bids in. This is such a fantastic piece. $7,000 for Apollo 11. Let's do it. It's 7 grand, and that goes to. That was $8,750 all in. Hey, here it is. It's a blue chip item. Absolutely blue chip. You cannot go wrong with this. The Apollo 11 crew sign white spacesuit. I kind of call this the hero shots, if you will. Of course, there are the individual hero shots as well. I love the way Michael Collins is standing behind. Buzz Aldrin's signature, perfect. Neil Armstrong is great as well. I like the way they signed it in all 3 different pens. I like that. I think that's great. And again, this is a wonderful condition. Nice, no real fading on it that I see. This is lot 118. What do we have? 5,000, 55, now 6,000, out of bid 6, 55 now to go to 6. I remember when he was selling for $5,000. Now they're at 75, $8,000, $9,000 now. I'm at 55 now to go to 6, now to go to 6,000, 55 now to bid $6,000. I'm at 55 now. It's the only one in the sale, right? We sometimes would have a couple of these. This is the only one we have. You think about, we've sold an X15 engine, several Lunar used tools, and this is the only hero shot we have of Apollo 11. This is the only one we have. We have so much cool stuff. We generally have more than one. Not today. These are getting sucked up by collectors, and they're being held for a long time. Right now, you have a chance. I'm at 55 now, 6,000. 55 goes 6. Anybody there at 6,000? I'm at 55. 5,500 price to sell at this point. 55 with great signatures. Anybody else? All different pens, which is awesome. I'm at 55 now, 6,000. 55 it is. Anybody else to take the lead? Wow, 5,500 is the number, and who got that? Heritage Live. That's fantastic. What a great, great acquisition. I hope that's your first one. That's wonderful. All right, folks, we'll stay Apollo 11 behind the broadcast. Colin Cantwell's flight plan binder from the CBS mission coverage. That's pretty cool. I guess these were provided to the networks, right, to know what's coming up and what's on the timeline, because they had an elapsed time, so they could say, all right, well, what's coming up is Commander Armstrong's probably getting ready for the bop. That's why they were able to do that. So pretty cool stuff here. This is great. Apollo 11 flight plan binder. What are we going to do on it? 28. Now $3,000. I'm at 28 now, bid 3. Now to go to $3,000. I'm at 28 now to go to 3. By the way, Cantwell is also widely recognized for his contributions to both the American space program and the visual development of Star Wars. Wow. And if you caught our Star Wars sale, we sold the Luke Skywalker arm that was knocked off by Darth Vader. We sold that for $3.75 million. That was just a few days ago. That's the kind of stuff that goes on here at Heritage. But I digress. We're at Apollo 11 now. The flight plan provided to CBS. I'm at 28 now, 3. Now to go to 3,000. By the way, during Apollo 11, this was on 24 hours a day. There were no TV shows. I mean, it was just this. Right? And then if suddenly it drifted away, and they barely covered Apollo 17 takeoff. 28 now to go to 3. Now to go to 3,000. It was definitely a page 2 item on Apollo 17. Anyway, we're at 2,800 now to bid 3. Now to go to 3,000. I'm at 2,800 now to go to 3. You got to have the 3 on this. All right, 2,800. That'll stay with us. And that is a discovery piece. I say discovery because when you read it, you discover things that isn't mentioned in the cataloging, whatever. You go, oh, that's so cool. Anyway, that's that. Here we go, Apollo 11 Lunar Module Eagle Thermal Control Test Patch with Grumman LM5 Quality Control Documentation. This is another test piece, John. 850 now, 9. So many things had to be invented for the Apollo mission. Invented, like they didn't have different seals that would take certain heat. And Thiokol was one of those places that did that. But all of these materials, some of the things they had to literally invent. They go, well, none of the stuff we know is going to be able to take the heat. It's going to take nothing. So they had to invent things just for this. Namely, like LED things, like counters, like counters. They had to invent that. Anyway, more on that later. 850 now to go to 900. 850 now to go to 9. 850 bid $900. I'm at 850 now, 900. 850 go 900. 850 it is. Anybody now beyond that at 850 now to go to 9? 850 it is, and 850 it stays on that test piece. Pretty cool. All right, folks, this is super. Some more tests. Oh, I'm sorry. Thanks to Heritage Live. This is awesome. Lot 21, Apollo 11 Lunar Module Eagle window shade test strip. They were taking these. These literally were, they had these on here until right before launch. Literally right before launch, they took these off. In a June 1st letter, 1979, to Neil Armstrong, Cariola explained that this group removed 2 test strips from each lunar module window shade for thermal testing, including measurements, blah, 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 blah. How cool is this? Also included, and this is cool, are responses from Neil Armstrong and the Smithsonian Institution's National Air and Space Museum. Drop the mic. That's what you're getting here at Lot 121. 950, 1,000. That'd have been $1,000 on the Apollo 11 test window shade test strips. You get the Smithsonian documentation and their correspondence. And Neil Armstrong, you get a Neil Armstrong correspondence. You know what? Take away the test strips. Let's just sell the Neil Armstrong documentation and the correspondence for that for $950. Now $1,000. $950 go 1,000. $950 bid $1,000 bucks. All right, folks. $950. I'm not gonna beat that one. $950. That'll stay with us. If that thing is here beyond the end of it today, I'd be very, very surprised. All right, folks, continuing on. Apollo 11 crew sign lunar surface plaque. We've seen these before. These are so super popular. John, what do we have? Yeah, 37. We came in peace, right? We came in peace for all mankind, not just for America, for everybody. I'm at 37 now, 38. And by the way, these are signed by the astronauts over there in printed signatures. Oh my gosh. So you're basically getting a crew signed piece here. I'm at 37 now, 38. 37 now, $3,800. 37 now, 38. So I want you to think about this. Neil Armstrong hovered over this with his pen and wrote his name on this. Neil Armstrong, first man on the moon. 38, now 4,000. 4 it is, now 42. 4,000, now $4,200. I'm at 4, now to go to 42. 4,000, now 4,200. 42, now 44. 44 here, now 46. Now 4,600. 44, now 46. 44, go $4,600. 46, how about 48? 48, now 5. Give me the 5 grand. 5,000, what do you say at 5? Need 5. 5, now 55, now to go to 6,000. Now I need 6. 55, now 6 to you. 6 I've got. 65 Heritage Live. 65 here. Now I need 7. Now another bidder. Emily's back on it. Now we're on this one. Now I need 7. Got it. 7,000 now $7,500 Heritage Live. 7,000 now 75. I'm at 7 grand. Go 75. 7,000. Give me the 7,500. 7,000 now 75. I want you to think about that. Neil Armstrong himself hovered over this with a pen, kept it steady, wrote his name, and said thanks and left. Neil Armstrong was as close to this as you're going to be owning this. I'm at 7,000 now 75. 7,000 now $7,500. 7 grand now 75. As was Michael Collins. As was Buzz Aldrin. They were all there. Richard Nixon, not so much. But anyway, be that as it may. 7,000 now 75. 7,000 go to 75. $7,000 is the number. 7 grand, and it goes to 7503. Outstanding. Here we go. Signed again. Buzz, Michael, and Neil. All good signatures. The Apollo 11 crew signed sheet of 5 accomplishments in space. Right, 1969, the year of discovery. Right, John? But again, these are a plane of 50 popular stamps issued in 67. That was the summer of love. Here we go. Lot 123. 1250, 13, 14. Why not? They're all signed. 1355, Susan. Yes, I know. 1,400 now 15. Now I need $1,500. 14 now 15. 14 go to 1,500. I'm at 15. How about 16? How about 1,600? 15 now I need $1,600. Anybody? 15 go 16. 16 1,700. 16 go to $1,700. I'm at 16. Anybody now at 1,700? 16, 17. How about 18? How about $1,800? 17 go the 1,800. 18. How about 19? How about 1,900? 18 now $1,900. 18 now to go to 1,900. 18 Heritage Live. What do you think at 19? 18 it is. Anybody else? 19 now 2. Now to go to 2,000. Wow, well over 2 million now. 1,900 now 2. 1950 now 2. A little detergent will get out that chocolate on that. 2,000 now 22. 2 now to go to 22. 2,000 now 2,200. 22. How about 24? 22 bid the 4s now. I'm at 2,200 now 24. 22 now 24. 2,200 Heritage Live. Anybody else then? All bids in now. All bids in beyond the 22. 24. All and the signatures are all there. That's what you're buying here. The stamps are really cool. I mean, those are space stamps certainly, but to be signed by all 3 guys on Apollo 11. 2 of whom are the first men on the moon. 26 now 28. 26 bid 2,800. I'm at 26. Go the 28. 26 it is. Heritage Live, talk to me. There's 28 now to go to 3. Now to go to 3 grand. I'm at 28 now, 3,000. 28 now bid 3. 28 it is. Anybody now? $3,000. 28 now to go to 3. 3 grand. Heritage Live, talk to us beyond that. Anyone else then? Heritage Live now, 2,800. Fair warning. Take the 3. I've got it now from Miss Emily. Now to 32. Now $3,200. I'm at 3 grand now 32. Now $3,200. 3 now 32. 3,000 go to 3,200. 3,000 Heritage Live. Anything from you now? I'm at 3 grand now 32. Now to go to 32. Thanks. How about 34? How about the 3,400? 32 now 34. 32 it is. Heritage Live. Anything? Heritage Live a little bit more. Where's that next bid? I'm looking for you. Miss Emily's looking for you. I know you're out there. Where's the bid? Get your hand in the air. Press that button. Get the bid here to her computer. 32 now 34 for the 3 signatures. I mean, that's what you're ultimately buying here. 34. The great background is certainly there with the space, the astronaut stamps. But 36 now. Now I'm looking for 36. 34. I'll take 36. 34 now 3,600. 34. Anyone now at 36? Anyone now at 36? I'm at $3,400. I'm at 34. Heritage Live, a little bit more than from you. What do you say beyond that? 34, a little bit more. Heritage Live, fair warning at 3,400. Fair warning there at 34. Then, are we selling it there at 34? Heritage Live, I think we are. $3,400, and that goes to Heritage Live. Fantastic. All right, we talked about those faded shots, right? This may be hung on a wall, hung in an office somewhere, someone associated with this Apollo 11 white spacesuit color photo. Crew signed. The signatures are terrific. The photo's a little faded. We looked up the other day everyone we had on the list that was named Richard Fox, but it's this long. There's like this many of them. Anyway, what do we have on this? 1550, 16. Now 1600. I'm at 15 and a half. That'll be 16. 1550 goes 16. Heritage Live. Great crew photo. A little faded. I mean, these are selling for $5,000. Let's get it going. I'm at 1550 now 16. 1550 now $1,600. 15 and a 50 now to go to $1,600. Heritage Live. Anybody else? 1550, 16, 17. Now 1800. Now to go to 18. It's a travesty not to have this above 25, even with the fading on this one. I'm at 17 now, 1800, 17 now, 18. Actually, it kind of gives it kind of a cool 60s vintage vibe, I think. I'm at 17, go 1800, 17 now, 18. I'm at 17. Who's there at 1800? Who's there beyond beyond that? 17 now to go to 18. 17 is the number. 1700, it stays and it goes to Internet Buyer. Here we go, lot 125. Let's just start it, John. $1,800, 18 now. This is the boot print photo. We've seen this one. Fantastic. Letter of authenticity from Steve Zarelli. I'm at 18 now, 19. 18, go $1,900. 18, yes, go 19. Is that one famous footprint? It is. 18 now, 19. 18, go the $1,900. 18 now to bid 19. Now, don't forget, Neil, as soon as you lift up that first foot, take a photo. Well, that's a lot to remember, huh, on the moon? Yeah, 1800 now, 19. He started snapping photos right away. 1800, go 19. 18 bid 1900. 18 it is, and it goes to Internet Buyer. Lot 126. 1050 now $1,100. The recovery, right? That's a Sikorsky Sea King, that helicopter. The signatures are wonderful. Neil signs it in the water there. Buzz also in the water. Buzz's signature doesn't touch a thing, nor does Michael Collins. Of course, Neil's, where his is, touches the aircraft carrier. A little bit about the helicopter. That is a fantastic photo of the Sikorsky Sea King. I'm at 1100, 12 now 13. 12 it is now 1300. I'm at 11 now to go to 12. 1100 now to go to 1200. 11 now to bid 12. 1100 bid 12. Anybody? Heritage Live, what say you? 1150 now 12. Now to go to 12. 1200, thanks. Now 13. 12 it is now 1300. I'm at 12. Now to go to 1300. Now to bid 13. $1,200 now to bid $1,300. Anyone else? $1,200. Fair warning on this one. Fair warning beyond the 12. Fair warning, there is 1250, now 13, now 1300. I'm at 12 and a half, go 13, 1250, now 13. Welcome, thanks for coming. 1300, now 1400. 13, now 14, I'm at 13. How about 1400? 13, go 14. Heritage Live, anything from you now? Anything, fair warning beyond that. 1300, take 14. Take the 1400. 1300 it is. Anybody else? $1,300. Heritage Live, what say you on this? There it is. The command module splashed down in the Pacific Ocean, 13 miles from the USS Hornet. Wow, that's pretty far when you think about it. 13 miles in the ocean. Wow. 1350, that's a long swim. 1350 now 14. Now to go to 1400. 1350 bid 14. 1350. Anyone else? 14 now 15. 14 go $1,500. I think the first frogman to get to the ship was 19 years old. You might know that, Susan, that young guy. I mean, he's had a couple of things. He was 19. He was a Navy SEAL, basically, but a frogman. That's who they had these rescues. And he literally is the guy who goes, you okay? Everyone's okay? 19 years old, the guy who opened that thing. Amazing. I'm pretty sure that's the case. You can double check me. But 1400 now 15. 14 go $1,500. I'm at 14 now 15. 14 go 15. 1400 it is, and it goes to Heritage Live. Lot 127, the Apollo 11 crew signed German postcard. Great signatures. Neil Armstrong's is perfect. Buzz is a little bit in the cancellation here. That's a great one, though. What do we have? 1011, 1200. There's 11 now, 12. 1100. Because you know what? Apollo 11 was a worldwide accomplishment, not an American accomplishment. It was an American accomplishment. But the great thing about it, it was celebrated as a success for mankind. It really was. And that's why they put that on the plaque. So really, really cool. And there's nothing from the United States on there. It says we came in peace for all mankind. It's the whole earth, the whole globe is outlined there. It doesn't say from America. It says for mankind. So anyway, countries took great pride in this. That's why during the parades and stuff, they went all over the world. 1300 now 14, and other countries celebrated. Hey man, look what we've done. Well, you didn't do anything. Yeah, we did. We're part of mankind, right? I'm at 13 now 14. 13 go 1400. 13 for 3 killer signatures. Who got it? Heritage Live. All right, hero shots. You got 3 of them. The whole crew matching hero shots. Michael Collins, Buzz, and of course Niels. Niels is personalized to David Smith. Great stuff here. What do we have on it? 19, 2000 now. 19 now bid 2. 19 now to go to $2,000. Anybody for the 3 individual hero shots on this? 19 bid 3. 1900 now to bid now to go to 2000, 19 now to go to 2. Interestingly, it looks like Michael Collins, he has his pressurized. He just has the pressurized. He doesn't have the visor, the helmet visor. He just has the pressurized thing, that little glass bubble over their suit. Remember, they were walking out on the van. Remember, they're going out to the launch pad. That's what they were wearing. Anyway, 19 now to bid 2. Now to go to 2000. I'm at 1900. Now to go to 2 grand. $2,000. Heritage Live. Anything else from you? 1900 is the number. 1900 stays. 1900 it is, and it stays with. Oh, that stays with us. Still available. That will definitely be gone. How about this one? The Apollo 11 Michael Collins and Jerry Griffin signed large lunar surface photo with a letter from Steve Zarelli. And again, Steve Zarelli, he was the man, and I think still is as far as authentication. I'm at lot 129. What do we have? 480 go 5. Down $500. I'm at 40 bid 5. Come on, $500. I'm at 40 go the 5. 40 bid $500. Heritage Live. Anybody? Anybody else then? 480 go the $500. One more bid perhaps to 5. 480 now 500. There's 5 now 5.5. Now to bid 5.5. I'm at $500. Now to bid 550. 500 now to bid half. What do you say at a half? $500. Heritage Live. Anybody? Anyone else then? I'm at $500. Fair warning beyond that. 500 now 5.5. 500 bid 50. 5.25 works on this one. What a great piece from the Luna. Look at that in its simplicity. Just part of the lem. Just sitting there with the leg, the support. 500 now, 550. All right, we'll go to $500, and it goes to the Heritage Live. This is super cool. I've never seen this photo. Susan, you may have. I don't see it. It's scarce. This super cool, very uncommon, if not rare. I've never seen it. Comes with the signatures, the photos and signatures. Absolutely fantastic. A very informal in their flight suits, their utilities, what they wore to work every day. Fantastic on this with the card signatures. But Brad, I was just saying, this is a photo I haven't seen. You perhaps have. I have not. Very, very scarce. What do we have on lot 130? 17, going higher. 17 now to go to 18. 17 now bid $1,800. I'm at 17, 18, 19. Shouldn't this start at 3 grand? It probably. 19 now to go to 2,000. Again, look at the youth in these guys. Look at Neil Armstrong, how young he is. Look at Buzz Aldrin. Good heavens. 19 now to go to 2. 1900 now to go to 2,000. There's 2. Michael Collins, a young looking dude. Michael Collins kind of takes the lead in the photo, I think. I'm at 2,000 now 22. 2 grand now $2,200. I'm at 2,000 now 22. 2,000 now 22. And you get the card signatures. And it looks like Neil writes Apollo 11. That's great. Buzz is just the signature. Michael Collins adds Apollo in Roman numerals, X1 command module pilot. He puts his title in there. I'm at 2,000 now 22. 2 grand now 2,200. 2,000 is bid 22. Come on, $2,200. Heritage Live, a little bit more than. What do you say beyond that? I'm at $2,000. Anyone else? 2,000. That is a fantastic acquisition. Who got that? Internet, that is beautiful. Heritage Live, where were you on that? That was great. Buzz Aldrin hero shot on this one with a personalized comments. What do we have on it? 5.25, now 5.5, now to bid 550, 5 and a Q, now to go to 5.5. Not all of these hero shots had the gloves. This one does. This has the gloves on it. 5.25, now 550, 5 and a Q, now to go to 5.5, 5.25, go 5.5. Anybody? Yeah, this looks like Buzz is walking out, ready to walk on this one, ready to walk out there and get launched up there. I'm at 5.25 now 5.5, now bid 550, 525, now to go to 5.5. 5.25 is the hero shot for Aldrin. Expected that for a little bit more. How about lot 132? Beautiful presentation. You get the photo, the lunar surface visor photo. That's famous because both astronauts are in this photo, essentially, right? Because Neil Armstrong is like, smile, say cheese, and obviously the photo reflected off the visor, and he's in it as well. So pretty cool. But really cool certificate of authenticity from Nova Space. Great one, lot 132. 7.25 now to go to 750, 725 now to go to $750. 7.25 now to go to 750. By the way, most of the astronaut photos you see are of Buzz Aldrin, right? It's like the dad is never on the vacation. We never know because dad's taking all the photos. At least they used to when we only brought one camera on the vacation. Remember, the dad used to take that. Did dad show up? Did dad go to Disneyland? Yeah, he was there. Basically, Neil Armstrong was the dad on this, and Buzz was the kid, so he was in every photo. I'm at 7.25 now to go to 7.15, now to go to 7.5. Now, of course, every 6-year-old has an iPhone, right, taking photos. 7.25 now to go to 7.50. Actually, the kids had those Brownie cameras. Remember those Brownies? Remember those, John? The Brownie? I think everyone owned one. Who owned a Brownie camera? You didn't own one? Good heavens. You had to have one, no? But anyway, they were under the tree a lot, Brownie Cameron. Lot 725, I digress again. 725 now, 750. This whole space sale is just a trip down memory lane for me. 7.25 now, 750. 7 a Q, now to go to 7.5. 725 is the number. Who got it? Internet. Great Buzz Aldrin sign, large Apollo 11 lunar surface boot print. There it is in the dust. What are we going to have on it? Now 650, now 650. 6.25, now 6.5. Now to bid 650. Is that footprint probably still there? Probably not, and I'll tell you why. Because when they egressed, when they left the moon, everything got blown over. So that footprint's probably not there. I'm at 6.25 now to go to 650. Remember, Apollo 11, they were only on the surface of the moon for what, 2 hours or so? So they didn't go that far. So when they did decide to leave the moon, they were close enough. All those footprints, they were probably blown over by the dust. As was the American flag. 6.25 go 650, 6.25 now to go to 6.5. Now, of course, later on missions, they put the flag far away. Of course, they faded out with the sun, but it did not blow over, at least. They learned that on Apollo 12, right? I'm at 6.25 now to go to 650, 6.25 now to go to 6.5, 6.25 now to go to 6.5. Anybody else? 6.25, 6.25 is the number for the footprint. Who got it? Buzz Aldrin, there it is. There's a couple of Buzz Aldrin. Again, all of these are of Buzz because Neil had the camera. Here it is, Buzz Aldrin signed Apollo 11 lunar surface flag salute, one of the famous ones. What do we have on this? 500 go 550, 500 now 5.5, 500 bid 50. And by the way, the flag had a little unfurled thing that would stick out and hold it up. So all you folks going, I don't believe this happened. That's what happened, all right? 500 now, 5.5, 500 give me the 50, 500 give me 5.5. What do you say at 550? $500, anybody? Anybody? Yeah, 5.25 photograph captures Buzz rendering a formal military salute. He was a West Point grad, by the way, but he went in the Air Force, cross-commissioned into the Air Force. Anyway, to the American flag on the moon, a gesture that consciously linked humanity's first steps on another world to centuries of national service and sacrifice. Great stuff, great cataloging. I'm at 5.25 now, 550, 550. How about 6? How about 600? 550 bid 6, 5.5 now to go to 600. 550. Anybody else then? 550 take 6. 550 now to go to 600. 550 it is. 550 it stays. $550 and it goes to. There it is live. Neil Armstrong signed white spacesuit, another hero shot. Great signatures on this. Looks like they did use all the same pen on this, so you got that consistency. What do we have on lot 135? 5.25, 700 now, 750, 700. Give me the half now. What do you say? It's 7.5, 700 bid 50 now. There they are, 2 all 3, 2 Andrew. If anyone knows an Andrew out there, good heavens, why wouldn't you buy this for them? I'm at this level. Wait a second. This is a 10 by 8 hero shot, hero photo signed. All right, thank you. I was like this. What the heck's happening? The Neil Armstrong is signed. The others are auto pen. Thus the perfection on them. 900 now, 950. 900 go 950. 900 is. There's 950. 1,000 it is. How about 1,100? 1,000 bid 11. 1,000 now, $1,100. Anybody else then? Heritage Live. What do you say now? There it is. 11 now. Look at this. On the moon behind Armstrong is signed in blue tip felt. To Andrew, Neil Armstrong. Love it. I'm at 1,100 now, 12, 11 now, bid 1,200. And I believe the blue felt pen turned to black over time, didn't it? It faded into black. So that's why you're saying that's not blue felt, that's black felt. No, it was blue, but it faded over time to black. 1,100 now, 12. See how much you learn here at Heritage? 1,100 now, 12, 11 now, 1,200, 11 now, bid 12, $1,100. Anyone else? There's 1,150. Take 12, take $1,200, I'm 11.5. Now to go to 12, now to go to $1,200. I'm at 11 now, bid 12, 1,100 now, bid $1,200. Heritage Live, anything else now? Anything else? I'm at 11 now to go to 1,200. 11 it is now, bid 12. All right, we will do 1,100 on that one. 1,150, sorry about that. 1,150 it is, and it's got Heritage Live. We got to move on. Neil Armstrong signed hero shot on this one. Signed, generic, there it is. Everyone should want this. What are we going to start it at? 1950, a young Neil Armstrong. What was he, 37, something like that, in that ballpark? In that he was under 40, right? Yeah. 19, can you imagine under 40 knocking this off your to-do list, going to the moon? What do you do next? What do you try to have a nice lawn or something? I don't know. What do you do? Put together a stamp collection? Try to do 50 push-ups? I don't know. You get to go to Disneyland. That's right. Just like the Super Bowl. Here we are. We're at 1950. Now to go to 2000 for the Armstrong hero shot. I'm at 1950, go 2. Now to go to $2,000. What do you think at 2,000? 1950. Does anybody at 2,000? 1950. Yes. Heritage Live. Anyone? Heritage Live. You got land on the 2. You got to get this to 2,000. If you're on the losing side, John, do you hold the 1950? Who has that? He has it. Good heavens. Give it to Emily at 2,000. Thank you. Prior to. Oh, well, prior to. So break the tie, Heritage Live. Use your cut bid. You got in with $50 to match it, so you're off the hook on the big $100 bid. Now someone's due. Now I would just use your cut bid and get 21. You're in this on $150 worth of bids. I'm at 2,000 now, 2,100 on the cut bid. What do you say? Heritage Live on this hero shot for Armstrong, and it doesn't say to Susan. It could be to you. All right, 2,000 now, 2,200. Very generic here. I'm at 21. Thank you. Thank you. See, someone trusts me and believes me. I'm at 21 now, 22. 2,100. That was a big sip. Anybody then beyond that? I'm at 21 now, $2,200. What a great one. Fair warning on 2,100. Any other topping bids sitting on a cut bid? Any other toppers? Then we'll do it at $2,100. You are very welcome. Heritage Live. That's a fantastic get on that one. Here we go. Neil Armstrong's signature with rarely seen Apollo 11 lunar surface color photo of him. See, I said that. Rare. Buzz must have stolen that camera and squeezed off a shot. And Buzz, not a great shot. Could have gotten a better one. Well, that's all I could do. And they didn't train me on the camera because I was never going to carry it. Lot 137, John. 1,100, now 12. Now take 1,200. I'm at 11. 1,100, now bid $1,200. Come on, 12. There it is. 13, now 1,400. Now 14. Now to bid 1,400. I'm at 1,300. Now 14. What do you say at 1,400? 13's the number. Heritage Live. Another bid, perhaps. 13 moving along. That is a great Neil Armstrong shot there of him in the on the moon, on the surface of the moon. There it is. Buzz Aldrin took the photo. Boy, those shadows, it's dark, isn't it? You walk into a shadow, you can get lost. Good heavens. That's not a shadow. That is space. I'm at 13 now, $1,400. 13 now to go to 14. You did not want to wander. You could wander into that shadow and literally lose your way. I'm at 13 now, 1,400. 13 now, 1,400. 13, yes. Anybody at 14? 1,300 it is, and it goes to internet bid. Beautiful. How about this? The Apollo 11 launch cover. Again, fantastic signature. Oh, wait, that was taken out, right? 138. 138 was removed from the sale. We'll go to lot 139. Neil Armstrong sign. Seeger, Belgian stamp block. So we got a little Belgian stamp block with the frame display. A lot of good stuff here. What are we going to do? 7.25 now, 750. 7.25 now to go to 7.5. And look at that. Look at all you get. Good heavens. You get the beautiful framed, or at least ready to frame. 758 now, 858. Give me the 8.5. 8 now, 850. 800 go 850. $800 now to go to 8.5. Heritage Live. What do you think now at 850? 800 bid the 50. All bids in now. All bids in beyond the 8. $800. Anyone? Anyone else then? All bids. Heritage Live. What say you? What say 8.25 is good now? 850. 825. 850 now 9. Now to bid $900. 850 now 9. Now to go to $900. I'm at 850 now to bid 9. 900 now 950. 900. Give me the half. Give me the half. Give me the half. 950. 1,000. Let's go $1,000. Who's at the $1,000 bid? Yeah, and look at this. Ready to go. This is ready to be framed. 975. Now 1,000. Now bid $1,000. 975. Come on, 1,000. What do you say to $1,000? 1,000 it is. How about 1,100? How about 11? 1,000's in the bank. Now 1,100. Now to bid 11. Heritage Live. Let's do 1,100. I'm at 1,000. $1,000 bill. What do you say now? Anybody? Heritage Live. 1,000. Now bid 1,100. 1,000 it is. All bids in now. There's the 11. Now 12. 1,100. Now 12. Getting a 2.1 or so. I'm at 1,100. Now bid 1,200. Now to take 12, 1,100 bid $1,200. 11 it is. All bids in now. Heritage Live. 1150. Now to go to 12. Now to go to 1,200. 1150 now 1,200. 1150. Yes, bid the 12. 1150 now to go to 1,200. Heritage Live a little bit more perhaps on this great Neil Armstrong signed Seeger Belgian stamp block. Fantastic in a frame display with letter of authenticity. That's fantastic from Steve Zarelli. But you get the NASA patch, the Apollo 11 mission patch, the great photo. And of course, the signature. That's awesome. 1150. Boy, there's a lot to offer there. 1,200 now, 13. I'm at 1,200. Go $1,300. 12 it is now 1,300. 12 it is now 13. Fair warning. Anybody? Heritage Live. One more bid, perhaps. I don't know. Fair warning at 12. All bids. We waited a long time for the 12. Gave you a long time to wait. Anyone now? 13 now 1,400. 13 go the $1,400. I'm going to move it along now. 13 now 14. You know you want it. Get it. Go after it now, Heritage Live. I'm at 13 now, 14. 13 go 14. You know you're getting a lot here on this one. It's all framed, ready to go. You're basically buying a signature for 13. You're getting all the other stuff for free, basically, right? 13 now, 14. 13 now, 1,400. 13, all bids in now. All bids. Fair. 1350. That was about 25 seconds. So I'm giving you a pretty generous look at it. 1350 now 14. And again, a lot of people think I'm going to get it in right when he's going to close it. Then I just start again. We just start again. So there's no advantage to that. So get the bids in. I don't know why you wouldn't top this cut. 1,400 now 15. I don't know why you wouldn't go to 1,500 right on this. I'm at 14 now 15. How much would it cost just to mat all this up and get it all set? I'm at 14 go 1,500. 14 go 15. Anybody else? Fair warning at $1,400. Heritage Live, another bid perhaps at 15. There's 15, now 16. Now to bid 1,600. I'm at 15, now 1,600. 15 and a half, now 16. now to go to 1600. Moving along, I'm 1550 now to go to $1,600. What do you say, Heritage Live? A little bit more then, 1550 now 16. Sweet 16 coming your way. Heritage Live a little bit. Now what do you say? Been open there for about 12, 13, 14, 15 seconds now. 1550 goes 16, sitting on a cut bid. Any other toppers? Any other topping bids? 1550 on a cut, 1600. Now 17. Now 1700. I'm at 16, goes 17. 16 takes $1,700. 16 goes 1700. 16 now 1700. What do you say now, Heritage Live? I'm at 16, 17. How about 1800? 17 go 18. I'm at 17 now 1800. 17 it is now to go to 18. 1700. What do you think now, Heritage Live? Anybody else? 1700. Fair warning there. All bids in now beyond that. Come on now, Heritage Live, call to action now. Where are you beyond the 1700? I'm ready to write it down. 1700, really cool stuff. Again, you're getting the signature. Everything else comes for free. 1700 is the number. Let's log it. 1700. Who got it? Heritage Live. Fantastic. Here we go. Neil Armstrong and family. Signed. Wapa Canetta. Oh, that's right. Wapa Canetta. That's our homecoming slogan, cancel cover. That was pretty cool. I met with one of the Armstrong sons. And of course, I said, what was it like? He goes, well, we had a watch party at our house. We're just watching it on TV. And instead, like your mom said, look at the astronaut on the moon. My mom said, look at daddy on the moon. Can you imagine? That was the conversation. Pretty cool. Anyway, this is Neil Armstrong and family signed Wapakoneta homecoming slogan cancel cover. What do we have for lot 140? 750. Prior 750 now to go to 8. Now to go to 800. Now to go to 8. I'm at 750 now. 8 750. 800 now 8. 850 now to go to 9. 850 now 900. 850 go 9. What do you? There it is. 75 now to be 9. Now to go to $900. Whoop. 900 now to go to 950. 950. Anyone else? Anyone else? There it is. 950,000. Now 1,000. 1,000. How about 1,100? I'm at $1,000 bill. Now about 11. Now about $1,100. I'm at 1,000. 1,100 now 12. Take 12. 1,100 now 12. Now 1,100 now $1,200. 11 it is. Fair warning at $1,100. Anybody else? All bids in then. All bids in 11. Heritage Live. Where's that next bid? There it is. 1150 now 12. Now to go to $1,200 as we make our way towards Neil Armstrong stuff here. I'm at 1150 now 12. 1150 it is now to bid 1200. 1150 12 now 13. 12 it is now 1300. 12 it is now 13. 12 go 1300. 12 it is go 13. What do you say at $1,300? I'm at 12 go 13. Heritage Live. Anyone else? 12 it is now 1300. 12 yes. Anybody else? Fair warning then. Fair warning at the 1300. All right, 13. I'm sitting at 12. Now to go to 13. Anyone else? For the welcome home cover. We'll do it at 1200. Heritage Live, fantastic. Large section of Apollo 11 flown. Now, let's take a time out here. Apollo 11 flown, capped on foil with LOA. That's a pretty large piece. What are we going to have for lot 141? Should be $5 grand, $3 grand, now 32, now 32, 3,000 go $3,200. I'm at 3, now 32, now $3,200, 3, now 32. What do you think there at 3,200? 32, now 34, now to go to 34, 32 bid the 4s. What do you say at 3,400? 32 bid the 4, Heritage Live. Anyone else? 32, now to bid 34. All bids in now for this large piece of Apollo 11. This is rare large section Apollo 11 flown, Apollo 11 flown, Apollo 11 flown. I'm at 32. Shouldn't this be at 62? I'm at 3,200 now, 34. 32 now, 34. All bids in. All right, we'll do it at 3,200. Goes to Heritage Live. Apollo 11 lunar surface flown camera film fragments on a certificate of authenticity. What are we going to do, John? 800 now, 850. 800 go the 50. Apollo 11 lunar surface flown. Lunar surface. Flew to the lunar surface. I'm at 875 now, 9. 875 go 900. 875, come on 9, come on 9 grand. What do you think of 9? I'm at 875, bid the 9. There's the 9, now 950, now 950, 900, now 950, 900. Yes, anyone else? $900. Fair warning there. 900 now to bid 9.5, 9.5, 900. 900 is the number, and it goes 950, now 1,000. Now to go to 1,000. I'm at 950, go $1,000. Oh my God. Wow. $950,000. You okay over there? You get some coffee for her, please. 950 go 1,000. Now she's all embarrassed. 950 now 1,000. Now 1,000. 950 go $1,000. The embarrassment will take you through. We'll take you through. 1,000. How about $1,100? 1,000 bid 1,100. 1,000 bid 11. 1,000 now $1,100. Heritage Live. Let's do another one. What do you think? Anybody? There's 1050. Take 11. Take 1,100. 1050 now $1,100. 1050 now, Heritage Live. What do you say? Bid $1,100. What do you say at 11? I'm at 1050 now to go to 1,100. 1050 now 11. Anybody else? All bids in now. All bids in then. Heritage Live 1050. One more chance now at 11. Sitting on a cut, really? All right. 1050 goes to Heritage Live. All right, folks, wrapping up my last page, lot 143, the Apollo 11 vintage NASA 70 millimeter film strip. Did they film in 70? Is that what they used? 70. I didn't know that. But anyway, this is lot 143. Let's do it. Now 8, now to go to 800. 750, go $800. I'm at 7.5. There's 8, now 850. 800 now to go to 850. This is it up. Think about this. Apollo 11 vintage NASA 70 millimeter film strip. Magazine, American flag on the lunar surface. How great is that? I'm at 800 now, 850. 800 now, 8.5. 800 bid 850. 800 now, 850. Heritage Live. What do you think now? Anybody else? 800 bid 50. 800. 800 it is. 800 it stays, and it goes to Heritage Live. The Apollo 11 vintage transparency reel of magazine. 5. What are we going to do? 500 now, 550. 500, give me the 5.5 now. I'm at 500, just over 2.1 million. I'm at 500 now, 550 for the day, and we've got a solid half of the day to go. I'm at 500 now, 550. 500, give me the half. $500. Anybody? 5.25. What do you say, Heritage Live? All right, we'll do it at $500. Yeah, this is kind of interesting. You get the Neil Armstrong leather, which is often worn sometimes on the flight suit, but often on a jacket. And then you get the cloth. And if you look closely, you can see the astronaut insignia over the shield, right? That is the shooting star. So it's a little tough to see on the top one. I don't even know if it's on the top one, but it's certainly on the bottom one, on the cloth one. That is the astronaut insignia for a pilot. So anyway, this is lot 145. What do we have for the cool name tags? 550 goes 600. 600 now, 650. Here it is. First Flights with Neil Armstrong was a documentary television series that premiered on A&E. There it is, hosted by Armstrong. The program traced the technological history. So it was worn, presumably, in that TV piece. So pretty cool. By Armstrong, worn by him. So 700 now, 750. So again, owned, worn, flown, right? So it's on that little ladder of importance. I'm at 700 bid 50 now. 700 go 50. 700 now, 7.5. What do you say? $700. Fair warning beyond the 7. 700 is it. 700 it is, and that takes it to Heritage Live. All right, Samantha's going to come back up. Gosh, she's going to lead off with a beautiful watch by Buzz Aldrin. And then Apollo 11 just comes right at you. Look at some of these big items that are coming up. Apollo 11 flown flag. Look, I'm not going to steal your thunder, but but you've got some killer items here, and Miss Samantha is coming up to lead you through that.
Why, thank you, Mike.
Mhm.
Sometimes we have a little bit too much fun here at Heritage. Never, no, it's always just the right amount of fun. Okay, we are on lot 146. John, what do we have?
13, 15,
14.
15.
My mic was off. Is it on now? Sorry, everyone. I was having too much fun. We are on lot 146. John, what do we have? 1,500, 1,600. I am here with you now. I hope everyone can hear me. I will be very loud, but my mic is on this time. We're at 1,800 now. How about 19? 1,800 is bid. Next is 1,900 for Buzz Aldrin's, a watch from Buzz Aldrin's personal collection. Belova Accutron Eagle Pilot men's automatic watch. We're up to 2,000, looking for 2,200. 2,000 is bid for the watch. Next is 2,200, 2,000. I have looking for 2,200 to advance from Aldrin's personal collection. This watch, we're at 2,100 on the cut. Next is 22. I have 2,100 now, bid 22. 22 now, bid 24. 22 I have next is 2,400. 22 I have bid 24. 22 is bid. Next is 2,400. Where it is fair warning at that 2,200 for the watch. Fair warning. 2,400 now bid 26. 2,400 is bid. I need 26 to advance. 2,400 for the Eagle Pilot men's automatic watch. Buzz Aldrin's signature model. 2,400 advance to 26. Fair warning then at 24. Fair warning at $2,400. 24 it is. To Heritage Live. Lot 147, great photo. John, what do we have? 6,250. How about 6,500? 6,250 is bid. I need 6,500 to advance. 65 is bid. 7 is bid. How about 7,500? We are at 7,000. Advance to 7,500. 7,250 on the cut. 75 now bid 8,000 for the Apollo 11 vintage NASA red number color photo. This is a really gorgeous image of Neil Armstrong on the moon. You have the flag on the left. You have Neil on the right. We're at 8,000. You might have heard prior. That means there's a tie. Heritage Live. Go ahead and break that tie. I need 8,500 from you. There it is, 8,500, now bid 9,000. 8,500 is bid, looking for 9,000. 8,500 now advanced to 9,000. Cut here is 8,750. We are at 8,500 now advanced to 9,000 for the red number color photo from Apollo 11 of Neil Armstrong on the moon. First time anyone was there. We have the photographic evidence to prove it. We're at 8,500 now bid 9. 8,500 now advanced to 9,000, or it's fair warning at 8,500. Fair warning at 85. We'll do it at 85. You have 9,000. Do you have 9,500 that you're hiding from me? Not yet. Not, Emily says not yet. We're at 9,000. Heritage Live, jump in at that 9,500. Before I close the lot, we're at 9,000 now. Advance to 9,500. 9,000 is bid. I need 9,500, or I will call fair warning. 9,000, advance to 95, and it is fair warning then. Fair warning at $9,000. 9,000 it is. And that goes to Heritage Live. Lot 148. 650, 750 now bid 800. 750 is bid for the Apollo 11 vintage NASA red number color photo. We're at 750 now bid 800. Great image of Neil and Buzz on the moon. 850 now bid 900. 850 now bid 900. 950 is bid 1,000 comes after 950. 950 I have 1,000 is next. 950 now advance to 1,000. 950 now advance to 1,000. 1,000 is bid for Buzz and Neil on the moon during Apollo 11 with the American flag right between them. We're at 1,100, 1,200 now bid 13. 1,200 is bid, looking for 1,300 to advance. Red number color photo, and this is a really, really nice example, and it's a great image. We're up to 1,300 now bid 14. 1,300 is bid, 1,350 on the cut. Are we slowing down? Heritage Live, 1,400's next. We're at 1,350 now, advance to 1,400. 1,350 now, advance to that 1,400. 1,350, I have 14 now, advance to 15. We have 14, looking for 15. 1,400 is bid, and 1,500 now, how about 16? 1,500 now, advance to 16 for Neil and Buzz deploying the American flag on the lunar surface. 1,550, looking for 1,600. 1,550 on the cut, advance to 1,600. 16 now bid 17. Of course, it's Neil Armstrong and Buzz Aldrin, but they're such a part of the zeitgeist that when I say Neil and Buzz, you know who I'm talking about. We're at 1,600. I need 17 to advance. 1,600 now bid 17. Or it's fair warning at 1,600. Fair warning at $1,600. 1,600 it is. And that goes to Heritage Live. Lot number 149. 500 is bid. Next is 550. 500 is bid. I need 550 to advance for the Apollo 11 vintage NASA red number color photo. This of the lunar module Eagle. We're at 500 now, advance to 550. 500 I have advanced to 550, or it's fair warning at 500. Fair warning at $500, and 500 it is. And that goes to the internet. Lot 150, what do we have? 5,200, now bid 5,500. We're at 5,200, a little bit off increment. That's okay, I can be flexible. Next is 5,500 for the Apollo 11 NASA original Saturn V flight manual. We're at 5,200 now, advanced to 5,500. 5,200 is bid. I need 5,500 to advance for the Saturn V flight manual. From Apollo 11, we're at 5,200 now, bid 5,500, or it's fair warning at that 5,200. Fair warning, are we all through at $5,200? And 5,200 it is. And that goes to the internet. Lot 151, what do we have? 1,650, 17, 1,800 now bid 19, 1,900 and 2,000 now bid 22, 22 is bid, 2,330 is bid, 24 now bid 26, we're at 2,400 now, advance to 2,600. This is for the Apollo 11 NASA vintage final Apollo 11 flight plan. We're at 2,400, advance to 26, 2,400 is bid, advance to 26. 26 now bid 28. 2,600 is bid. I need 2,800 to advance. 28 is bid. Next is 3,000. And I have a direct quote here that I can tell you. Brad says this is a good thing. I wrote it down. Brad says this is a good thing. 3,000 now bid 3,200. 32. How about 34? 3,200 is bid. I need 34 to advance. I mean, it's the final flight plan.
34.
They hammered out all the details. They knew exactly what they were going to do, and they put it in this book. Everything they did is according to this book. We're at 3,600 now, bid 38. Unless there were any changes, any,
38.
nope. This was it. This is what they did. We're at 4,000 now, bid 4,200. So if you win this, you could probably recreate it. You know, so if you feel like going back up, you could probably do exactly what they did in case you
44.
money, a rocket, an astronaut or two, 3. We're at 4,400 now, bid 46. 4,400 is bid. I need 46 to advance. This is for the Apollo 11 NASA vintage final Apollo 11 flight plan. This is it. This is what they did. We're at 4,400 now, bid 46. 44 I have. I need 46 to advance. 4,400 I have. Heritage Live, I need your 46 to advance. Or the cut here is 4,500. We're at 4,400, and I can sell at 4,400. It's fair warning then at 4,400. Fair warning. Are we all through at 44? 46. I have a 48. We're at 46 and 48. Now bid 5,000. Let's make it an even 5,000. 48 is bid. I need 5,000 to advance. 4,800 now advance to 5,000. 48. And fair warning then, unless I hear that 5,000. Fair warning at $4,800.
5.
I just knew. I can sense, Emily.
55.
We have a secret sixth sense. How many senses do we have? We have a sixth sense for these things. Yeah, Emily and I. Well, I don't like spiders.
Okay.
We're at 5,500 now, bid 6. 5,500 I have. I need 6,000 to advance for the final 11 flight plan book. 5,500, advance to 6,000, or it is fair warning. 5,500. 6 is next. 55 I have, and fair warning at 5,500. Fair warning. Are we all through?
57.50.
I was gonna say, do we mean it? We didn't mean it.
6,000.
We're up to 6,000 now. Cut bid and 6,000. Next is 6,500. Remember, just because you've used your cut doesn't mean you have to stop bidding. I welcome your full increment. We're at 6,000 now. Advance to 65. 6,000 bid 6,500, or it is fair warning. Emily, do I mean it?
I think so.
Fair warning. We'll do it at 6,000.
Heritage Live.
And that goes to Heritage Live. Heritage Live. Lot 152. Miss Isabel, what do we have?
We have 800.
We have 800. 800 is bid. I need 850 to advance. 800 is bid. Advance to 850. This is for a collection of preliminary science report books, all from the surface of the moon. We're at 800, bid 850. 800, bid 850. This is not what my science reports looked like, in case anyone was wondering. Brad, is it what yours looks like? No. Little more advanced. Yeah, you're a smart guy. Probably not by that much. We're at 800 now, bid 850. 800, and fair warning at 8. Fair warning at 800. And we'll do it at 8. And it goes to the internet. Lot 153. Oh, very exciting. Lot 153. What do we have?
We have
$33,000, $34,000, 36 is next. We are at $34,000 for the Apollo 11 lunar module flown section of the Wright Flyers wing fabric. 36 prior. Break that tie, Susan. You can do 38. Might be too early to use your cut. 38 is bid. We have 38,000 on the phone. I need 40,000 to advance. 38,000 is on the phone. It's not with you, Heritage Live. Make no mistake. We're at 38,000 on the phone. Heritage Live bid 40,000. 40,000 is bid. Next is 42,000. We're at 40,000. I need 42,000 to advance. This little piece of fabric flew on two of the most, probably
41.
the two most important flights in all of humanity. The Wright brothers' first flight at Kitty Hawk, and then Apollo 11 when they went to the moon. We're at 41,000. 41,000 is bid. 42,000 is bid. We're at 42,000. Next is 44. 42,000 is bid. I need 44,000 to advance. 44 is bid. Next is 46. 44,000 is bid. I need 46 to advance.
45.
45. Another cut bid. Means we have a lot of interested bidders. We are at 45,000. So not only did this fly at Kitty Hawk with the Wright brothers, not only did it go to the moon on Apollo 11, but it comes from the Armstrong Family Collection. So it really doesn't get any better than this, ladies and gentlemen. We're at 45,000, bid 46. 45,000 is bid. I need 46,000 to advance.
46.
46 now, bid 48. 46,000 is bid. I need 48,000 to advance. The Apollo 11 lunar module flown section of the Wright Flyer's wing fabric.
48.
48 now, bid 50,000. 48,000 is bid. I need 50,000. Let's make it an even 50,000, ladies and gentlemen. The Wright brothers flew it at Kitty Hawk. It went to the moon on Apollo 11, and it comes from the Neil Armstrong Family Collection. We are at $48,000. I need 50. 48 is bid. I need $50,000 to advance. 48,000 now. Advance to 50,000. Increments jump at 50. So if you want to get in one last bid, try a cut here at 49,000. We're at 48,000 now. Advance to 50,000. Or it is fair warning at 48. Fair warning, are we all through and selling at 48,000? 48,000 it is. And that goes to Heritage Live. Lot 154, what do we have? 35,000, 55,000. Look at that jump. That was a what, $20,000 jump? Look, I'm good at math. 60,000 for this Apollo 11 lunar module flown section of the Wright Flyer's wing fabric. We're at 60,000 now. Advance to 65. 60,000 is bid. I need 65,000 to advance. 60,000 is bid. I need 65. We're at 60,000. Advance to 65,000. The Wright brothers flew it at Kitty Hawk.
65.
Then it went up to the moon on Apollo 11. We're at
70.
65. We're at 70 now. 70,000 is bid. I need 75,000 to advance. 75. Looking for 80 now. We're at 75,000 now. 80 is bid. Next is 85. We're at $80,000. I need 85,000 to advance. 80,000 is bid. Looking for 85. We're at 80,000 now. Advance to 85.
85.
85 is bid. Next is 90. We're at 85,000. 90 is bid. Next is 95,000. 90,000 is bid. For the Wright Flyer fabric that also went to the moon on Apollo 11 on the two most important flights in aviation history, in human history, we're at $90,000. 90,000 is bid. 90,000 I have. Advance to 95. Cut here is 92.50. We are at $90,000. 90,000 I have. And it's fair warning then at $90,000. Fair warning, are we all through at 90,000? And we'll do it at 90,000. That goes to Heritage Live. Lot 155, what do we have, John? We're at 23,000, 24,000 now, advanced to 26. We're at 24,000, advanced to 26. This is for the Apollo 11 flown American flag directly from the Armstrong Family Collection. This was on Apollo 11. It went up, it went down, and then it went into the Armstrong Family Collection, and now it could be yours. We are at 26,000 now, advanced to 28,000. We are at 26 now, advanced to 28. 28 is bid. Next is 30,000. 28,000 is bid. Advanced to $30,000. The Apollo 11 flown American flag from the Armstrong Family Collection. We're at 28,000 now. Advanced to 30. 28 I have. Looking for 30,000 Heritage Live. 28 I have. Advanced to 30. We'll try the cut here of 29,000. We're at 28,000 now. Advanced to 30. 28 I have. Advanced to 30,000. Or it is fair warning at 28,000. Fair warning at $28,000. 30,000. I like that dramatics. And who said we don't have fun here? 30,000 is bid. Surprise phone bidder coming in at the last second. Heritage Live, it is not with you. It is on the phone at $30,000. But I will take your 32,000. We are at $30,000. Advance to 32. 30,000 is bid. I need your 32,000 Heritage Live to advance. It's not with you. It's on the phone at 30,000. Advance to 32. Or it is fair warning at 30,000. Fair warning for the Apollo 11 flown American flag from the Armstrong Family Collection. And 30,000 it is. What's your bidder number? 7502. Turn the page. Congratulations. Lot 156, what do we have? I am looking for 10,000 to start the bidding here. Looking for 10,000 for this Apollo 11 flown Beta cloth mission insignia, and this comes from the Armstrong Family Collection. This was flown on Apollo 11. I need 10,000 to start the bidding here. It's a very familiar image to us, but we haven't sold one of these, an Apollo 11 flown Beta cloth mission insignia, for some time. We're not sure when the next one will come up or if there will be a next one to come up. So bid now, and this one could be yours. I need 10,000 to start the bidding here. Looking for $10,000 to start the bidding for the Apollo 11 flown Beta cloth mission insignia. And this comes from the Armstrong Family Collection. I need 10,000 to start the bidding here. I'm looking for $10,000 to start the bidding here. And it's fair warning then, unless I hear that 10,000, fair warning, unless I hear 10,000, and we will hold on to this lot, but it will be available in the post-auction buy section of our website at ha.com. Lot 157. We're at 3,400 now, bid 36. 3,400 is bid. I need 36 to advance. 34 I have. I can sell for 34 unless I hear your 36 for this Apollo 11 flown Beta cloth segment, also from the Armstrong Family Collection. I had to ask Brad, what is it? And in that exact tone of voice. And turns out that this fabric is what they used to make spacesuits. So it's not just any fabric. This is incredibly important, highly engineered fabric. And it comes from the Armstrong Family Collection. We're at 3,400, advanced to 36. 3,400, advanced to 36. Or it's fair warning at 3,400. Fair warning at $3,400. We'll do it at 34. And that goes to the internet. Lot 158. 4,865. I'm not saying that. Oh, well, no, I guess it's got one extra 6. All right, we're safe. We're at 6666, and it's safe to say, for this Apollo 11 crew signed Type 1 insurance cover, also from the Armstrong Family Collection. This is signed by all 3 members of the Apollo 11 crew. We're at 7,000. I don't have to say that number now. We're at 7,000. This is signed by Neil Armstrong, Buzz Aldrin, and Michael Collins. We're at $7,000 for the Apollo 11 crew signed Type 1 insurance cover directly from the Armstrong Family Collection. We're at 7,000, advanced to 7,500. 7,000 is bid, advanced to 7,500. 7,000 I have next to 75, 72, 7250 on the cut. We have 7250 on the cut, looking for 7,500. 7250 now advanced to 7,500 for the crew signed Type 1 insurance cover from the Apollo 11 crew, and it's directly from the Armstrong Family Collection. We're at 7,500 now, advanced to 8,000. 7,500 I have advanced to 8,000. Signed by all 3 members of Apollo 11, Neil, Buzz, and Michael Collins. We're at 7,500 now, advanced to 8,000, or it is fair warning at 7,500. Fair warning, 8,000 now, bid 8,500. 8,000 is bid. I need 8,500 to advance. 8,000 now, advanced to 8,500. 8,250 on the cut. We've got a couple of cut bids just in this lot alone, which means I know we have a lot of interested bidders. We're at 8,250 now, advanced to 8,500. 8,250 on the cut, advanced to 8,500. And remember, just because you've used your cut does not mean you have to stop bidding. You're welcome to keep bidding. I just need that full increment from you. We're at 8,250 now, advanced to 85, or it is fair warning at 8,250. Fair warning at 8,250. And we'll do it at 8,250.
I have 85.
Of course you do. We're at 8,500 now. How about 9,000? We're at 8,500 now, advanced to 9,000. 85 is bid. 85 I have, and I can sell for 8,500 unless I hear your 9,000 Heritage Live. 9,000 now, advanced to 9,500. 9,000 now, advanced to 9,500. Good, strong signatures here. Really nice example of this Type 1 insurance cover. 9,000 now, advanced to 9,500, or it is fair warning at 9,000. Fair warning at 9,000. And 9,000 it is. Heritage Live, lot 159. We're at 2,100 now, advanced to 22. 2,100 on the cut, 22 now, 24 now, bid 26. 2400 is bid. 26 is bid. 28 is bid. I need 3000. 3000 is bid. 3200 is bid. Next is 34. 34 is bid. 36 is bid.
38.
38 and 4. This is really interesting. This is Neil
42.
Armstrong's Flight Research Center test pilot's knee board
46.
from about 1960 when he was a test pilot before he was that before he was an Apollo astronaut? Before he was an Apollo
55.
astronaut, he was still a test pilot, and he would have worn these like
6,000.
knee pads, right? Knee board. Yeah, but like a knee pad. Okay, fine. I have been corrected. It is a knee board. Okay. We're at 6,000 now. Advance to 6,500. 6,000 now. Advance to 6,500 for Neil Armstrong's flight. Oh, it wasn't on your knee.
No, it was right here on your thigh.
Oh. Why?
Well, because when you sat in the cockpit, you didn't have room for checklists, so you kept them right here. They would strap on your legs, so you could flip them over so you could fly.
Oh, that makes tons of sense.
Yeah, I think the right knows stuff. So if you put the left knee, put it over here. If you put the right knee, put it over here.
Dear Mike, hi. That's what it would have said. All right, we're at 6,000 for Neil Armstrong's Flight Research Center test pilot's knee board. Circa 1960. 6,000 now. Advance to 6,500. 6,000 is bid. I need 6,500, or it is fair warning at that 6,000. Well, I got a little history lesson. You can keep bidding. We're at 6,000 now. Advance to 6,500. Fair warning then at 6,000. Fair warning at $6,000. We'll do it at 6,000. And that goes to Heritage Live Lot 160. What do we have? 4,700, 48, bid 5,000. We're at 4,800 now for this Apollo 7 flown sterling silver Robbins medallion. We're at 4,800 now. Advance to 5,000. 48, advance to 5,000 for the Apollo 7 flown silver Robbins medallion. This is from the Armstrong family collection. 4,800 now. Advance to 5,000. Provenance is impeccable. We're at 4,800 now. Advance to 5,000. 48 now. Bid 5,000, or it is fair warning at 48. Fair warning at 4,800. 5,000 now. Bid 5,500. 5250 on the cut. Bid 5,500. 5250 now. Advance to 5,500. I have 5250 on the cut. Bid that 5,000 for the Apollo 7 flown silver Robbins medallion from the Armstrong family collection. 5250 cut bid. Advance to 5,500, or it is fair warning. 55 now. Bid 6. We're at 5,500 now. Bid 6,000. 55 I have. I need your 6,000. Or it is fair warning at 5,500. Fair warning at $5,500. We'll do the medallion at 55. And that goes to Heritage Live, lot 161.
I have 11.
11,000 is bid. 11,000 is bid for the Apollo 8 flown silver Robbins medallion from the Armstrong family collection. 11,000 is bid. I need 12,000 to advance. 11,000 is bid. I am looking for 12,000 from the Armstrong family collection. This Apollo 8 flown silver Robbins medallion. We're at 11,000. Bid 12. 11 I have. Looking for 12,000 for the cut here of 11,500. We're at 11,000 now. 11,500 on the cut. Bid 12,000. 11,500 is bid. I need 12,000 to advance. 11,500 now. Advance to 12,000. The Apollo 8 flown silver Robbins medallion from the Armstrong family collection. Fair warning. And 12,000 now. Looking for 1,300. We're at 12,000 now. I need 1,300 to advance. 12,000 now. Advance to 1,300. 12,000 I have. Bid $1,300. Or it's fair warning at 12,000. Fair warning at $12,000. 12,000 it is. To Heritage Live lot 162. 5,000 is bid. Looking for 5,500. 5,000 is bid. This is for the Apollo 10 flown silver Robbins medallion from the Armstrong family collection. 5,000 is bid. I need 5,500 to advance. 5,000 now. Advance to 55. 5,000 bid. 5,500. 5,000 now. Bid 55. Or it is fair warning at 5,000. This was the dress rehearsal for Apollo 11. The dress rehearsal to land on the moon. 5,000. Advance to 55. And fair warning at 5,000. Fair warning at 5,000. 5,000 it is. To the internet. Lot 163. 775, 800, 850, now bid 9. We're at 850 for the Apollo 8 Manned Flight Awareness Medal from the Armstrong Family Collection. 850, bid 900. 850, I have advanced to 900. 850 now, bid 900, or it is fair warning at 850. Fair warning at 850. We'll do it at 850. You have 875. How about 900? We're at 875, bid 900. 875, advance to 900 for the Apollo 8 Manned Flight Awareness Medal from the Armstrong Family Collection. 875, bid 900, or it's fair warning at 875. Fair warning, 875 it is. To Heritage Live, lot 164. What do we have? 1300 is bid. Next is 14. We're at 1300 now. Advance to 14 for this Apollo 11 Manned Flight Awareness Medal. 1300, bid 14. One of 100, one of only 100 presented to Neil Armstrong. Uncirculated example. We're at 1300. Advance to 14. 13 I have, bid 14. Or it's fair warning at 1300. Fair warning at $1,300. 1300 it is. To the internet, lot 165. We're at 1,000. 1,000 is bid. 1,100 is next. 1,000 I have. I need 1,100 to advance. 11 now, bid 12. This Apollo 11 blue number color photo. 1,200 now, bid 13. We're at 1,200. 1,250 on the cut. Bid 1,300. 1,300 now, bid 14. This is a famous image. I don't need to tell you what this is. It's the visor shot, of course. We're at 1,400, bid 15. 1,500 now, bid 16. 1,500, 1,600 for the blue number visor shot from Apollo 11. We're at 1,600, bid 17. 1,700, bid 18. And of course, this is also from the Armstrong Family Collection. We're at 1,800 for the NASA blue number color photo of the visor shot. 2 astronauts in this photo. Believe it or not, you've got Buzz Aldrin right there. And guess who is reflected in the visor? Why, that's Neil Armstrong. And this is from the Armstrong Family Collection. We're at 1,800, bid 19. 18 I have. I need your 1,900 to advance. Or it's fair warning at 1,800. Fair warning at $1,800. 18 it is. Heritage Live. Now this is cool on 166. John, what do you have? 550 now, bid 600. 550 is bid. I need 600 for this NASA glass film slide. It's a view of a little experiment they were running on the moon on Apollo 11. We're at 550 now, bid 600. It's a negative there because it's a glass slide. We're at 550 now, bid 600. 550 I have, bid 600. 575 on the cut, bid 6. 575, bid $600. 6 now, bid 650. For this Apollo 11 glass film slide, a view of it's called a passive seismic experiment on the lunar surface, and it's from the Armstrong Family Collection. We're at 600 now, bid 650. 650 now, bid 700. 650 I have, I need 700 to advance. Heritage Live, 650 is bid. Advance to 700. 650 I have, and I can sell at 650 unless I hear your 700. Fair warning then at 650. Fair warning at 650. We'll do it at 650. 675. How about 700? We're at 675 on the cut. Looking for 700 now. 675 advance to 700. The glass film slide, a view of the passive seismic experiment on the lunar surface during Apollo 11. 675. Fair warning at 675. Fair warning. And 675 it is. Heritage Live. Oh, 167, what do we have? 850, 925, 950 now, but 1,000, 950 I have. The Apollo 11 Texas Art Embroidery Crew Patch. We're at 1,000, you heard prior. That means there's a tie, break that tie. 1,100 tie is broken. We're at 1,100, advance to 12. 12 is bid, I need 13 to advance. This is also from the Armstrong Family Collection. We're at 1,300, bid 14. 13 I have, I need 1,400 to advance. 13 now, bid 14. Oh, 14 we have. How about 15? We're at 1,400. 15. Ooh, 1,450 on the cut. Still looking for that 1500. We're at 1450 now. Advance to 1500. 1450 now. Bid 1500. 1450 on the cut. Fair warning then. Are we all through at 1450? We'll do it at 1450. And that went to Heritage Live. Lot 168. We are at 6,500, looking for 7,000. 6,500 for lot 168. This is an Apollo 12 flown treasure silver Robbins medallion. One of only 82 struck from treasure silver. We're at 6,500, looking for 7,000. 6,500 now bid 7,000. If you're wondering what treasure silver is, it literally was from like a pirate ship, and then they got it, and then they made medallions out of it, and then it went to the moon, and it was like, that's so cool. That's so cool. We're at 6,500. I mean, something going to the moon's really cool. Something being, you know, lost pirate treasures, also really cool when you put them together. I mean, what more do you want? We're at 6,500 now, bid 7,000. 6,500 bid 7,000. And this is from the personal collection of Mission Lunar Module pilot Alan Bean. We all know Alan Bean. We saw some fabulous things from his personal collection sell just a couple of hours ago. We're at 7,000 now, advance to 7,500. 7,000 now, advance to 7,500. The Apollo 12 flown treasure silver Robbins medallion. We're up to 8,000 now, bid 8,500. 8,000 now, bid 8,500. 8,000, I need 8,500 to advance. 8 I have, I can sell for 8,000. Heritage Live, do you have 8,500 for the Apollo 12 flown treasure silver Robbins medallion? Uh-huh. And then it was also at the bottom of the ocean. So am I. I am a gem. And it's a low serial number. We're at 8,000 now, advance to 85. 8,000 now, advance to 85. Or it is fair warning then for the Apollo 12 flown treasure silver Robbins medallion. Fair warning at 8. Fair warning and 8,000 it is. To Heritage Live lots. 169. What do we have, John? 5,000. We're at 5,000. We're at 6,500 for the Apollo 12 flown silver Robbins medallion. We're at 6,500 now, bid 7,000. We're at 65 now, bid 7,000. We have 6,500. 7,000 is next, or the cut here is 6,750. We're at 6,500. It's like they read my mind. We're at 6,750. Heritage Live on the cut, looking for that 7,000 now. We're at 6,750 now, bid 7,000. 6,750 on the cut, and it is fair warning then, unless I hear your 7,000. Fair warning at 6,750, and 6,750 it is. And that goes to Heritage Live. Lot 170. Oh, wait, hold on. I am on the wrong page. Perfect. Okay, what do we got? Thank you, John. We're at 3,700. How about 38? 3,700. This is for the Apollo 12 flown American flag on a crew sign presentation certificate. We're up at 4,000, bid 42. 42, bid 44. 44 on the phones. Mr. Brad Palmer, we're at 44 now, bid 46. We're at 4,400. This was flown on Apollo 12. We're at 46 now, bid 48. We're at 48. On the phones with Brad at 48, bid 5,000. We're at 4,800. I need 5,000 to advance. 5,000 now, bid 55. We're at 5,000. Next is 5,500. 5,000 I have. It's with Heritage Live. Cut bid. Look at that. We're at 5,250. Is it going to be enough? Every once in a while it is. We're at 5,250, 55. It was a good try. We're at 5,500 now, bid 6,000. You can keep bidding. I just need that full increment. We're at 5,500 now. 6,000 says Brad. We're at 6,000 for this Apollo 12 flown American flag, signed by all 3 crew members on a presentation certificate. We're at 6,000 now, bid 6,500. 6,000 advance to 65. 6,000, and I can sell for 6,000. 65 now, bid 7,000. We're at 6,500 now, bid 7,000. We're at 6,500. 6,500. It's on Heritage Live, and it's fair warning then at 6,500. Fair warning at 6,500, and we'll do it at 65. And that goes to Heritage Live. Lot 171. We're at 975, bid 1,000. We're at 975 for this Apollo 12 flown American flag, originally from the personal collection of NASA Protocol Officer Edward S. Barker. We're at 1,000. You may have heard that prior. That means there's a tie, and a cut is a great way to break the tie. Good job. We're at 1050 on the cut. 1100's next. 1050 now advanced to 1100. 1050 on the cut, 11 now bid 12. We're at 1100, advanced to 1200 for this Apollo 12 flown American flag. 1100 advanced to 12. 11 I have, I need your 1200. 1150, another cut bid. Advanced to 1200. 1200 is bid, next is 13. 1300, next is 14. 1400 advanced to 15. 1400 is bid, I need 1500 to advance 14, and 15 is bid. How about 16? We're at 1,500 for the Apollo 12 flown American flag. 1,600 now advanced to 1,700. 1,600 bid $1,700 to advance. We're at 1,600. I need your 17, and there it is. How about 18? We're at 1,700. We're at 1,800 now. Bid 19. We're at 1,800 now. I need 1,900 to advance. 19 is bid. Bid 2,000 now. 1,900. 2,000 is bid. Next is 2,200. Those increments jump. We're up to $200 increments. Next is 2,200. 22 now bid 24. 2,200 is bid. Next is 2,400. We have 24 bid 26. 2,400. 26 is bid. I need 28 now. 27 on the cut. 28 now bid 3,000. 2,800 now advanced to 3,000 for this Apollo 12 flown American flag. 2,800 now bid 3,000. 28 I have, I need your 3,000, or it is fair warning at 2,800. Fair warning at 2,800. We'll do it at 28. And that goes to Heritage Live. Lot 172, what do we have? 500 is bid, next is 550. 500 I have for this Apollo 12 crew signed original NASA red number white spacesuit color photo. That's a great photo. Oh my God, look how cute they are. Look at those big old smiles. We're at 500 bid 550. 5 I have, I need 550 to advance. Or it is fair warning at 500. Fair warning at 500. 550 bid 600. 550, 600 now bid 650. 600 I have, I need 650 to advance. 6 I have, bid 650. This crew signed red number white spacesuit color photo of Apollo 12. 600 and fair warning at 6. Fair warning at $600. And we'll do it at 600. And that goes to Heritage Live, lot 173. I'm looking for 500 to start the bidding here. 5 I have, next is 550. 500 is bid. 50 means I need 600 next. We're at 550 bid 600 for this Apollo 12 set of 3 crew signed covers. We have launch, we have moon landing, and we have splashdown. The 3 most important dates. We're at 600 bid 650. 600 I have, I need 650 to advance. 650 now bid 700. And 3 covers here. You get all 3. You get launch, moon landing, and splashdown. We're at 650 advance to 700. 650 now bid 700. 650 I have, and it is fair warning at 650. Fair warning at 650. And 650 it is. And that goes to Heritage Live, lot 174. 1100, you heard that prior. That means there's a tie. Go ahead and break that tie for me, Heritage Live. We need 1,200 or a cut at 1150. We're at 1,200 now, bid 13. This is for an Alan Bean signed limited edition homeward bound print. And it's also signed by Apollo 8 astronauts Frank Borman and Jim Lovell. We're at 1,200, bid 13. 1,200 now, bid 13. 1,200 I have for the limited edition Alan Bean print homeward bound. We're at 1,250, advance to 13. 1,250 on the cut, bid 13. 1,250 I have, I need your 1,300. We have 13, next is 14. 1,300 is bid, I need 1,400 to advance. 13 now, bid 14. 14, how about 15? 1,400 is bid, I need 1,500 to advance. This Alan Bean limited signed print, homeward bound, signed by Bean, and of course also signed by Apollo 8 astronauts Frank Borman and James Lovell. We're at 1,500 now, bid 16. 1,500 I have, I need 1,600 to advance. or it's fair warning at $1,500. Fair warning at $1,500. And we'll do $1,500 for the print.
Heritage Live.
And that goes to Heritage Live. Lot 175.
850.
We're at 900 now, bid 950. 900 is bid 950. 1,000 now, bid 1,100. 1,000 is bid for the Alan Bean sign limited edition print in the beginning. You heard prior, that means I need a tie broken, bid 1,200. We're at 1,100, bid 12. 1,200 is bid, next is 13. We're at 1,200 now, bid 13. 12 I have advanced to 1,300. And it's not just signed by Alan Bean, it is signed by a total of 20 Apollo astronauts. 20 astronauts have signed this limited edition print. We're at 1,200 now, advance to 13. 1,200 I have. I need 1,300 to advance. 1,200 now, bid 1,300. We have 13. Next is 14. 1,300 is bid, and 1,400 is bid. How about 15? 1,400 now, bid 1,500. 14 I have, bid 1,500. The Alan Bean sign limited edition print in the beginning, signed by 20 Apollo astronauts. We're at 1,500. We're at 1,550. Bid 1,600. We're at 1,550 on the cut. Next is 16. 1,550 I have, and 1,600 I have. How about 17? We're at 1,600 now, looking for 17. 17 is bid. Next is 18. 1,700 is bid. 1,750 on the cut. Next is 18. We're at 1,750 now, advanced to 18. 18 I have. Next is 19. 1,800 is bid, looking for 1,900 to advance. 18 I have, looking for 1,900. 1,800 now, bid 19, or it is fair warning. Just kidding, we have 19 now. We're at 19, how about 2,000? 1,900 and 2,000 is bid. Next is 22, those increments jump. We're up to 200 an increment. 2,000 is bid. Next is 22, or 2,000, bid 2,200. 2,000 I have, advanced to 2,200. Or it is fair warning at 2,000. Fair warning at $2,000. And we'll do this at 2,000. Heritage Live. Lot 176, what do we have? 500 is bid. 550 now, bid 600. 550 I have for the Alan Bean sign limited edition. Is anyone out there? Great question. We're at 600 now, bid 650. 600 I have, I need 650 to advance. 600 now, bid 650. 650 now, bid 700. 650 I have, I need 700 to advance. 650 now, bid 700. 650 now, bid 700 to advance. For the limited edition, is anyone out there? By Alan Bean, artist and astronaut. We're up at 17, or up to 700, excuse me. 700 bid 750. 700 is bid. I need 750 to advance. 725 on the cut. Looking for 750 now. We're at 725, looking for 750. 750 now, bid 800. 750 now, bid 800 to advance. 750 now, advance to 800. 8 is bid. I need 850 to advance. 825 on the cut. A lot of cut bids here. That means there's a lot of interested bidders. We're at 850 now, bid 900. Excuse me, 850. We're at 825. Next is 850. I see. I was just. Thank you. I knew you'd get there. We're at 850 now, bid 900. 875, another cut bid, looking for 900. 875 bid 900. 875 looking for 900 for Is Anyone Out There? This limited edition Alan Bean. We're at 900 now, bid 950. 900 is bid. I need 950 to advance. 950 bid 1,000. 1,000 now, bid 1,100. 1,000 is bid. I need 1,100 to advance. 1,000 now, bid 1,100 to advance. And it's fair warning then. 11 now, bid 12. 1,100 is bid. I need your 1,200 to advance. Heritage Live, 1,100 now, advance to 12, or it is fair warning at 1,100. Fair warning at $1,100. And 1,100 it is. That goes to Heritage Live. And Mr. Mike Sadler is going to come back up here and take you through some more excellent lots, starting with some Apollo 13 items.
Excellent. My microphone was off. Now it's on. Hey, everybody. Welcome back. Thank you, Samantha. Great work up there. And we're going to continue on. Like she said, Apollo. This is Apollo 13, rare large section of Apollo 13, Kapton Foil. This is it. This is the ship that didn't quite make it to their destination. Is that right? Not a lucky number for them either. But through teamwork and really some of the most amazing engineering off the cuff. They made it back alive. It was, again, one of the best moments in NASA history. What do they say? One of the greatest failures of all time? I would agree. But anyway, here it is Apollo 13. This was there. This was in the spacecraft, just right there when everything happened. The Apollo 13, large section of Apollo 13 flown Kapton Foil. What do we have on it, John? 1450, 15 now, fire 15, 1600, now to go to 17, 16 bid $1,700, I'm at 16, now 17, now to go to 17, what do you say there? 16 bid 17, this was there on the Apollo 13 ship. I'm at 16 now, 1700, now bid 1700, excuse me, 16 now, 17, what do you say there? Heritage Live, anybody else then? 16 goes 17, 16 for the Apollo 13 flown Kapton Foil, pretty cool. How about this? Heritage Live, thank you. The Apollo 13 flown segment of couch fabric on a cruise science certificate. Pretty cute, pretty cool here. And I tell you what, there it is. There's the little fabric right there. This, when you think about it, when you think about the stress that was going on inside that capsule, this witnessed all of it. This was right there when they were trying to save their life. I'm at lot 178 for the Apollo 13. What do we have on it? 16, 2000, 22, now 24, now to bid $2,400, 22, bid the 4, 22, now to go to $2,400. Heritage Live, give me a little bit more now. Again, the presentation piece were privately distributed to NASA personnel involved in the mission. Yeah, the mission came back. The mission was to get them back, not to land on the moon. They changed all that. 22, now $2,400, 22, now 24. And what a better a memento than something that was in the cockpit, if you will, in the capsule during all this stressful figuring out what to do. I'm at 22, now $2,400, now to go to 24, 22, now $2,400, Heritage Live. Anybody else then? Fair warning on the Apollo 13 remnant, 22, now $2,400. We'll do it at 2,200, and it goes to Internet Bidder. This is amazing. Apollo 13 original Apollo translunar trans-Earth trajectory plotting chart, but that's not really the thing here. The mission profile document signed by Lovell, Hayes, Kranz, Lausma, Kerwin, and Wendt. And look at the roles they played. Of course, we know Jim Lovell, Houston, we've had a problem. Not we have a problem, it's we've had a problem. And then Fred Hayes, our problem occurred 200,000 miles from Earth. And then look at the other support people. Roger, we have you venting, farewell Aquarius, by these other folks. So really, really cool stuff. I'm at lot 179 at 45. So cool. This is signed by all the players, Brad, all the players. I'm at 45 now, 46 now to go to 4,600, 45 now, 46. The chart is super cool. The signatures are not only the crew, but the support staff who said some of the famous words that we've heard on the radio. I'm at 45 now to go to 4,600, 45 now, 46. Now to bid $4,600. Anybody else? 45 now to go to 46. Jim Lovell was scheduled to walk on the moon, and then he became the commander of a ship that was that had doubtful return possibilities. I'm at 45 now to go to 46, 45 now, 4,600, 45. Anybody else then? Heritage Live, super cool item here. Super cool. 45 it is, 4,500, and it goes to Internet Bidder. That was a great one. Apollo 13, really cool. This is a limited edition color print by mission insignia designer Lumen Winter, and that became the Robbins medallion design, those stallions, right? That kind of became the design. That's pretty cool. This is lot 180. What are we going to do? 1350, the steeds of Apollo. 1350 now 14. Now bid $1,400. I'm at 1350, go 14. Heritage Live, give me the $1,400, 1350, a little bit more. What do you say a little bit more on this one? I'm at 1350. Lumen Winter was a celebrated American muralist, painter, and sculptor. So that's what you're getting here. I'm at 1350 now, 14, and you get some other supporting things as well from Mr. Winter as well. I'm at 1350 now to go to 14. Now $1,400. Heritage Live. Anything else then? Fair warning on that. We'll do it at 1350. Goes to Internet Buyer. This is pretty cool. There's the signatures. Look at all these. These are fantastic. Absolutely no interference. Just wonderful. Apollo 13 crew sign presentation embroidered mission insignia from the estate of Robert Jacques. What are we going to have? 500, 600 now, 650, 600 now, 650, 600, give me the half now. What do you think of the half? 600 go 50, 50. Anybody else? There's Jim Lovell right there. There it is. Jack Swigert on there and Fred Hayes. Remember, 600 go 650, 600 now 6.5, 600 bid 650, 600. Give me the half now. Anybody else? They have a funny interview, 650. Funny interview with Jim Lovell, and someone asked him, "Do you know Tom Hanks?" Which is kind of funny. It's like Tom, they should be asking that to Tom Hanks, but they asked it the other way around. Anyway, 650 go 7. Of course, we know the Apollo 13 movie. Anyway, directed by Ron Howard. 650 go 7. 650 now $700. 650 now bid 7. What do you say at 700? 650 it is. Heritage Live. Anybody else then? All bids in now. All bids in beyond the 650. 650 it is. Heritage Live, a great one. All 3 crew members here on this one. Anybody else then? Anybody else? Call to action on this one. What a great one. 650 goes to Heritage Live. The another Apollo 13 vintage lunar timeline book that, of course, tells what's going on in the capsule, what's supposed to go on. What are we going to have on this one? 750. There's 8 right away. 800 now, 850. 800. Give me the half now. I'm at $800. Bid 850. 800 go 850. I'm at 800 now, 850 or 8 1/4. There's the 50. Now to go to 9. Now to bid $900. Again, a rare Apollo 13 LM timeline book. Again, they have to do this. They hadn't elapsed time. Everything was tightly scheduled, plus or minus a couple of seconds. I mean, they would begin an experiment exactly when it said to begin the experiment. They would finish it when it said to be finished. Right, Devin? Unlike this auction, I promised to finish at a certain time. May not fulfill that promise. 1,000 now 11, 1,000 bid $1,100. I'm at 1,000 bid 11, 1,000 now $1,100. Heritage Live, you're thinking about 1,100. I'm at 1,000. $1,000 bill, 1,100. Thanks. Now to bid 12. Now to go to 1,200. I'm at 1,100. Now to go to 12. 1,100 bid 12. 12 it is. How about 13? 12 go 1,300. 12 it is. Heritage Live, thinking about you at 13. 1,200 is a good number, but 13's better. Can you get me there? Can you get me to 13? 13, thank you. How about 1,400? How about 14? 13's good. 14's better. Heritage Live, there's the 14. Emily has it now 15. You thinking about that for the timeline, Emily? 14 go 15. What's your timeline, Heritage Live? I say it's time to get your bids in. I'm at 14 go 15. What do you say there at 1,500? 14 now to bid 1,500. 1450 also works. 14 now, 1,500. 15, thank you. How about 16? How about 1,600? I'm at 15 now. 16, 17. Can we do that? I'm at 16 now, 1,700 now, 17. 16, go to 1,700. Heritage Live, anybody else now? Fair warning beyond that, 1,600, great one, 1,700. Now to bid 18. And you get all the Fred Hayes, there it is. James Lovell on this one. Everyone's signed on this one. There it is, Apollo 13. Commander. I love this thing. And of course, the signatures are fantastic. That's really what I love buying that on Apollo 13. 17 now 1,800. 17 go the $1,800. 1750 now 18. Now to go to $1,800. I'm at 17 and a half. Now to bid 18. Airs 18. Now 19. Now to go to 1,900. 18. Yes. Anybody at 1,900? Now 19. 18's a good number. 19's better. Can you get me there? Heritage Live, get me to 19. What do you say now? 18 now to go to 1,900. 18. Yes. Heritage Live, a little bit more perhaps. 18 now 1,900. 18, there's the 19. Now bid 2. Now to go to $2,000. Now to take 2,000. I'm at 19, 2,000. How about 22? How about 2,200? 2,000 now 22. 2,000 go 22. Anyone else then? All bids now. Heritage Live talking about you at 2,200. I'm at 2,000 bid 22. Anything else? All bids now at 2,200. 2,000 is a good number. There's 22 bid 4. Now to go to 24. I tell you, checklist, timelines, all that stuff used during the mission, during around that time frame. Fantastic. I'm at 22 bid 2,400. 24. Thank you. Bid 26 now. Can you go there? Can you go a teeny bit more? 2,600. I'm at 2,400. Now to go to 26. 24 it is. Now to go to 2,600. 26. How about 28? How about 28? 26 now, 28. I'm at $2,600. There's 28. Now bid 3. Now to go to $3,000. Heritage Live, maybe push this up a little bit more. 20 at 3,000. 28. Miss Emily's got it at 28. Now to go to 3. Now to bid 3,000. Let's do the 3,000. 28. Now to bid 3. What do you think there? What do you say at 3,000? Heritage Live looking for a teeny bit more now. Anybody else? We're ready to wrap this up and ship it off, but we're not. 3,000. How about 32? Now 3,200. Now to take 32. I'm at 3,000. Now 3,200. New bidder coming in. Thank you, sir. I'm at 3,000. Now 32. Welcome to Heritage. 3,000 go to 32. Now 3,200. 3,000 bid 32. All bids in now beyond that. Heritage Live, what say you now? We're going to go a little bit more. I think so for the 32. Sure. Now 34. Now 3,400. 32 now, 34, 32 it is now to bid 34. Come on, Heritage Live, a little bit more now. Let's get this thing up past $5,000 where it belongs. I'm at 32 now, 34, such an important piece. I'm at 32 now, $3,400. Again, 34, thanks, 36 now. Now to go to 36. I'm at 34, go 36, or you can go 35. That's another option for you. Again, you heard Samantha say it. That's your tool, not mine, not ours. That's your tool, maybe to go to 3,500, or you can go all in at 36. If you think it's going higher, you want to save your cut bid, that's an option too. 3,400. 35, there's the cut bid, now 36, now 3,600, now 36, 35, now 36. Heritage Live, what are you thinking now? What are you thinking beyond the 35? I like it at 36. I like it at $5,000. I'm at 35 now, now 36. What do you say, Brad? You like it at $5,000 too, I bet. Yeah, something like this. He says, absolutely. It's such an easy purchase at that level. Certainly super easy at this level. 35 now, 3,600. 35 go 36. Great signatures there. Anybody else? All bids now. All bids in beyond 3,500 on a cut bid. Is it a cut bid winner? Is it a cut bid winner? It is a cut bid winner. Who got it? Heritage Live. I love this. The crew signed Apollo 13 cover. Fantastic. First day cover bearing various things here. Jim Lovell, Jack Swagger, Fred Hayes, and Glenn Lunny. That was a mission command. That was a flight director. Yeah, sure. And here we go. What are we going to have on lot 183? 657 now. 650 go 7. There were a few flight directors, right? A few of them. But of course, we're familiar with Gene Kranz, of course. But Gene was one of them as well. 650 go 7. They were the conductors. They were up there conducting the whole orchestra, right? 650 go 7. 650 bid 700. 650 now 700. Now to go to 700. 650 bid 7. Heritage Live thinking about you. What do you say at 7? I'm at 650 go $700. 650 go 7. Heritage Live, what do you say? Anybody else? I love that you can get on YouTube 675 and watch the 700. You can watch the OK for Launch, and it's the real deal. It's not on a movie. It's the real, and it is amazing how these guys are so sure. Let's do it. Let's go, 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 go. And it's just so, it's awesome when you hear it. You know, I'm at 700 now, 750, 700 now, 750, 700. Give me the half now. Everyone had to agree. Everyone had to be a go. Every single person. 700 go 750. When it came your time to answer go, you better have your stuff together. I'm at 700 go 750, 700. Give me the half now. What do you say? 700 bid 50. Heritage Live. Anybody else? Look at those great signatures. That is fantastic. Really, really good stuff here. The cancellation is almost totally intact there. A few of the signatures sway off into the photo, the image, but really, it's this fantastic separation on this one, Brad. Really separate, really great separation. I'm at 700 now, 750. 700, give me the 50 now. 700 is it. 700 it stays, and it goes to Internet Empire. Here we go. Apollo 13, Jim Lovell, Fred Hayes signed. Final flight mission rules. Got to have rules, right, Emily? Got to have rules. John's like, I'm not so sure you need rules. What do we have? 500. Notice how I asked you that first, Emily? Yeah, I knew I wasn't going to get a yes from John. 657, 700 now, 750. 700 go to 7.5. 700 bid 50 now. What do you think is 750? 700, give me the half now. Heritage Live. 750. 750, thank you. 800 now to 850. 800 go the half now. What do you say? 800, give me 50. 800, 800 it is. Heritage Live. Anybody else? Again, Fred Hayes took over from Mattingly in that one, right? Of course, because Mattingly, Swigert rather, he wasn't feeling so good. But of course, he came back in another mission a little bit later, Apollo 16, yeah. 900 now, 950. 900, give me the half now. 900, give me 950. We'll give you another chance, Jack. 900, 9 and a quarter, 950, 925. Now to go to 950, 50 it is. How about $1,000? How about $1,000? 950 go $1,000 bucks. 950 go the 1,000. Now to go to $1,000. 1,000. How about 11? How about $1,100? 1,000 bid 1100. I'll take a sip while you think about this. 1,000 bid 11. There's the 11. Now 12. 1,200. Thanks. Now 13. Now 1,300. 12 it is. Come on, 1,300. 12 it is. Anybody there at 13? I'm at 1,200 now. 13, 1,300. How about 1,400? 13 go 14. 13 go the $1,400. 13 Heritage Live. What do you think at 14? 13 go the 1,400. 13 it is. Anybody else? 1,300 now. 14. 13 Heritage Live. Anybody? One more call to action from you on the Jim Lovell and Fred Hayes signed final flight mission book. How great is that? I'm at 14 now. Miss Emily says 14. I say a little bit more might be better. Can you do a little bit more? 14 now. 15. 1450, 1450, now 15, now 1500, 1450, now 15. What do you say there? Anybody else then? Heritage Live, looking at you now. 1450, go to 15, now 15. Thank you, 15. Bid 16 now. Now I'll take 16. I'm at 15, now to go to 1600. 15 go 16, 15 bid 1600. 15 now, $1,600. I'm at 15, now 16, 15, yes. Anybody else? All bids in now at 1,500, now to go to 16, 15. How about 1,600? $1,500 now to bid 16, now to go to 1,600, 15. Anybody else? All bids now 16, 1,700, 16 goes 1,700, 16 Heritage Live thinking about you now at $1,700. I'm at 16 now, 17, 16 goes 1,700. Anybody else now? All bids now, all bids beyond that, all bids beyond the 1,600, all bids now in. Fair warning there beyond that at $1,600. I'll take it then at Heritage Live. One more call to action from you. Thinking about this one, a lot of bidding. I will do it at 16 for the rule book. Heritage Live, there you go. How about the mission flown film segments? You got it like this, mission flown. These film segments were up there. What are we going to have a lot? 185. Now 550. 500, give me 5.5. 500, go 550. 500 there. Anybody at 550? Heritage Live, what do you think? And these were salvaged from the film magazine. Pretty cool. Freddie Hayes on the signature on this. Great stuff. 500, give me 550. 500. Anybody else? All bids in. $500. 500 it is, and it takes it to. All right, folks. How about Fred Hayes collection? Apollo 13 Silver Survivor. You got to like this. Flown Robbins medallion. This, remember we talked about the original artwork. It was back in lot 180, the Steeds of Apollo, and that was by the artist Lumen Winner. This is that. This is that transfixed, I guess, if you will, on a beautiful Robbins medallion. There's the design. Beautiful patina on this one. This was flown, Apollo 13 flown, silver Robbins medallion, and it was the collection of lunar module pilot Fred Hayes on this one. What are we going to do? Now 55. Now to go to $5,500 on a big item in the sale. This Apollo 13 by the lunar module pilot Fred Hayes, 55. 6,000 now 65. Now take 65. Brad's on the phone thinking about this one. I'm at 6 now 6,500. This should rocket right through 10 grand. I'm at 6,000 now 65. Great design, notable Apollo 13. Everyone knows it. 6,000 goes $6,500. The greatest failure of NASA's history. I'm at 6,000 now 65, which ultimately was a huge success. 6,000 goes $6,500. 6,000 goes 65. They had to invent their success. They had to invent it. They had to be proactive, take actions, change things. A lot of stuff. They didn't do this. They acted, and they did this, of course. 6,000 goes 65. 6,000 now 6.5. I'm at $6,000. What do you think now, Heritage Live? 6,000 is a good number. Can you go 65? Can you do 6,500? 6,000 is a good one. Heritage Live, anybody else? All bids in now. All bids in at $6,000. Heritage Live, one more call from you now. I'm at 6,000 now 65. 6,000 go the 6.5. Anybody else? Anybody else? Fair warning beyond the 6,000. Fair warning beyond this one. Apollo 13 flown in outstanding shape. That's a gorgeous medal. Anyone else? All right, we'll do it at $6,000, and it goes to Internet Bidder. Great. How about this one? This is amazing. Should go crazy. The Fred Hayes 250,000 miles from Earth. Fred Hayes has flown Apollo 13 flag. What's the size of this, Brad? This is a pretty, this is a 5x4. Again, a 6x4, something like that. Lot 187. What are we going to have on the flag? 16,000, now 17,000. Apollo 13 flown flag. One of the greatest moments of pride for American history. I'm at 16, now 17,000. Where's my bidders? Where did everyone go for the space sale? I'm at 16,000, now 17,000. Thank you, 17, prior 17.5, now 18,000. Now to go to 18,000, I'm a prior, that's, you can bid 18. You didn't use a cut or anything. I'll take your 18,000. Take your 18 if you got, and you're just topping a cut. 18,000, you still have your cut. 18,000, he said yes. 18,000 right here. 18 on the phone. Great, there's the 18. Now to go to 19. I got you, Brad, at 18. Now to go to 19,000. Thank you. 18, now to go to 19. What do you think on this one? Flown Apollo 13 American flag. Awesome. And this was from the lunar module pilot, Freddie Hayes. I'm at 18,000, now 19,000. 18 to go to 19. 18 here, now to go to 19. 18 go 19,000. I'm at 18,000. Heritage Live, what are you thinking now? What are you thinking beyond the 18? 18 it is, now to go to 19,000. I love Apollo flown flag. Hey, it's Apollo 11, Apollo 13, Apollo 17, kind of in that price range, price order. But this is Apollo 13. I'm only at 18,000. This should easily be at 25K. Easily at 25,000. I'm at 18. We started it at 5,000 just for some fun, to have some fun. 18 out of it, 19,000. Anyone else then? $18,000 on this wonderful Apollo 13 flag. Flown. 18,000 it is. And Mr. Brad, you get it at 7508. The all-in price was 22,500. We'll stay with Apollo 8. We'll stay with Fred Hayes, the Steeds of Apollo on this one. This is a wonderful one. Apollo 13 flown beta cloth, and it's signed by him. What are we going to do, John? 29. There it is. 42. Wow, Miss Emily, thank you. 42. And look at those. Look at those. Those are those stallions escaping the corral there, if you will. 42 now, 44, 44, 46 now, 48 now, 48. John, you got any more money? He's out. 46 now, 4,800 now, 48, 46. It is not at 48. Bid 5. There's 49 now, 5,000. Come on, 5. I'm at 49 now, 5. There's 5 now, 55. 5 now to go to 5.5. 5 go 5,500. 55 now, 6,000. Now to go to 6. 6 now, 6,500. I'm at 6 now to go to 65. What do you think at 65? 6,000 goes $6,500. Heritage Live, what do you think? 6,000 bid the half now. Now to go to 65. 6,000 go to 6,500. Again, 65 bid 7. Now to go to 7,000. I'm at 65. Now to go to 7. There's 7 now, 7,500. Look at this, flown on the Apollo 13 mission. That's what they say, and it's signed by the Apollo LMP, the Lunar Module Pilot, and that's Fred Hayes. I'm at $7,000. Now to go to 75. I'm telling you, you know what we're getting? We're getting jaded by seeing all the flown stuff. That stuff is incredibly rare. This sale just happens to have a decent amount of it, so we're like, oh, it's been flown. So tough. It's like doing a concert poster where everything's a 9.5 or a 10. We think that becomes common. It's not. It's more common in a heritage sale, sure, but it's uncommon in the world of collectors. Uncommon. Beautiful beta patch here with the signature of Fred Hayes, Apollo 13. It's been flown. I'm at 7,000, go 75. Now $7,500. Heritage Live, one more call to action from you. I'm at $7,000. Now to go to 75. Anybody else then? All bids in then $7,000 on the beta. What do we have? Who has it? Heritage Live. All right, cool thing. You get a little tie clasp here. This would be nice. Fred Hayes, flown Apollo 13, silver Snoopy on this one. A tiny emblem of NASA's finest hour. And Snoopy, of course, became kind of the character mascot, if you will, of all of NASA, not just this program. Lot 189, John. 3,000. There it is, 34. Before we can even say 34, Emily's got to 34. Now $3,600. 34 now 36. 34 now $3,600. What do you say at 36? What do you say at 36? Nice little tie pin there. I'm at 34. 35 is good. 36 is better. How about 38? $3,800. 36 now 38. 36 go $3,800. 38 now 4,000 go 42. Now this would look great on my space tie, wouldn't it? That I wore space tie. Do you see that, Heritage Live? Can you see that? I don't know. Space tie. I've got one. 4,000 now 42. When am I going to wear it? During a. There you go. Space auction. 42 now 4,400. 44 now 4,600. Now to bid 46. 44 now $4,600. It even has sparkles in it, and I don't wear sparkles very often. 44 now 46. 44 now 4,600. 44 go 46. 44 now 46. How about 48? 48. Give me the 5,000. Give me the 5. 48 go 5. What do you say at 5,000? I'm at 4,800 now to go to 5. Now to bid 5 grand. Who's there at 5,000? 48 bid 5. 48 now to go to 5,000 bucks. 5,000. Thank you. Now to 55. 55 now 6. This is one of the great collectibles you can actually wear, and someone can ask you about it. You go, oh, this was on Apollo 13. Oh, you mean it was owned by someone? No, it was, but it flew on Apollo 13. I'm at 5,500 now 6,000. This was there. This was in the spaceship when everything went down. This was there. Witness the whole thing. 6,000, now 65, now 6,500. I'm at 6 grand, now 65, now $6,500. What do you think, Brad? You want to put this on your tie? 65, now 7,000. Now 7, 65 goes 7,000. Now to the 7, 65, now 7,000. 65 it is. Anybody now at 7 grand? Now to go to 7,000. Now you might say, well, I don't wear a lot of neckties. All right, well, fine. You remove the chain and you have a nice lapel pin, right? You can keep the chain in your jewelry box wherever when you want to sell it again. But you can use it as a lapel pin. I'm at 65 now 7, 6,500 now $7,000. 65 bid 7. Heritage Live. Anybody there at 7,000? I'm at 65 now to go to 7. Now to bid 7,000. 65 it is. Anyone else? 6,500. Fair warning on this. 65. Yes. Heritage Live. I think that might be it. All bids in now. Any 6750s on this? All bids in. Apollo 13 flown. We'll do it at 6,500. Goes to Heritage Live. Fantastic. All right. Wow. Big item here. You got to have a clean camera, John. You got to have it, right? You got to get good photos. You got to have a clean camera. And up there in space, even no atmosphere, there's dust, right, everywhere. As a matter of fact, the astronauts came back kind of covered in a charcoaly type of a grit. So they had to keep everything clean. The Apollo 14 lunar surface used. Ready? Lunar surface used. Camera desk lens dust brush presented to Fred Hayes by the crew with his signed letter of authenticity. I tell you, we've had amazing groupings of things used on the surface of the moon. I've done space sales where there's nothing that was outside of the capsule. We've had 3 today. Ladies and gentlemen, and a big thing in the sale here, lot 190, the lunar surface used camera lens dust brush. John, start us off. Now 32, now 34,000, 34, now 36,000. And by the way, let's put it on the cover. How about that? That's kind of cool. I'm at 34,000, now $36,000 used on the surface of the moon. And I tell you what, it's a brush, but I bet the government paid $200,000 for it. I'm at 34, now 36,000. You know why? Because nothing could fail. Everything had to work. 34,000 now, 36,000 out of bid 36. I'm at 34,000 now, 36,000. 34 now, $36,000. Heritage Live, what do you think on it? I'm at 34 now, 36. I wonder if it's a camel hair brush. I bet it is. I bet it's a natural brush. It's got to be. 34,000 now, 36,000. I'm at 34 now to go to 36. What do you think at 3,600? 36,000. Heritage Live, how about 35,000? Looks like it has kind of a tether, if you will, maybe to tie onto a stand or something like that. 36,000 now, 38, or at least maybe to tie onto the spaceship so it wouldn't go anywhere because to wipe it off. 36,000 now, 38. Now 38,000. And again, the astronauts came back in that space capsule like covered in a gritty kind of an ash, and it was all over the place. I mean, they had to be really careful with it. 36 now, 38,000. 36 now, $38,000. 36 now, 38. Anyone else? Walking around the moon is not a tidy thing. It is a dirty activity. 36,000 now, 38,000. Heritage Live, what do you think now? Again, unbelievable item used on the moon. We've had a couple of them already. Couple of them. One of which sold for almost the better part of $1 million. I'm at 38, 40,000 now to go to 42. Sold for 812,000. The hammer, amazing. 40,000 now to go to 42,000. I'm at $40,000 now to go to 42 as we kind of crest the $2.5 million mark with lots more to go. I'm at 40,000 now, 42. Bid 42,000. Heritage Live. Anybody else now? I'm at 40,000 now, 42,000. 40 it is. Heritage Live. Anyone? Fair warning there at $40,000. Anyone else now? Maybe 41. Giving you a chance. It's such a great item. I don't want you to miss it. Fair warning on this one. Then we'll do it at $40,000. And who got that? Heritage Live. Outstanding. That is awesome. He has a part number there. Beautiful. Here we go, folks. The President Richard Nixon 14-karat gold presidential seal presentation pin attributed to Apollo 13 recognition. That's pretty cool. Kind of a medal, if you will, right? A medal, if you will. I'm at 91, lot 91. John? 550, 600, 650, 600. Now 650 on it. I'm at 600 now to go to 6.5. 600 bid to 50. What do you say there, Heritage Live? 650 now, 7. There it is, the presidential seal of the United States. Look at this, and it says here, a 1-inch gold diameter golden enamel presidential seal, lapel pin bearing the seal of President of the United States, accompanied by a handwritten note by Mary Hayes saying from President Nixon after Apollo 13. So this was in the Blue Room or whatever it is, where they presented this. This was presented in the White House, likely, right? I mean, these guys were there, and President Nixon probably opened this up and handed this. Can you imagine? This is it. I'm puttering around at $1,600. You got the presidential part, you got the Apollo 13 part. This has got a lot of cool stuff. I'm at $1,600 now, 17. When have you ever seen this? This is super. You've never seen it. Is this your first day doing space auctions? Brad says, yeah, it's my first day. No, it's not. We've never seen this ever before, and it's right now in this sale. $1,600 now, 17. You know why? Because the families of the astronauts that are involved in these presidential things, they might sell their whole collection, but they'll keep this. They'll keep this. So they don't even sell this. They keep it. Right now, this is being offered for sale right here. I'm sitting here at $1,600. Now to go to $1,700. Now to be 17. Anybody else now? 16 now, 1,700. Fair warning at $1,600. Anybody else then? Fair warning on this one. Then we'll do it at $1,650, now $17, now $1,700. What a cool thing to put on your lapel. I put a little gavel for an auction thing, but I'd rather have that. 17, now 18, now 1,800. 17, go $1,800. I'm at 17, now 18, 1,700. Anybody else? Fair warning there. Heritage Live, a little bit more money, perhaps. Maybe $1,800. Maybe that'll work. 17, I know will work. Anybody else then a little bit more? 17 now. Make it happen at 1,800. 17 now to go to 18. We'll do it at $1,700, and it was open for 25 seconds there, and it goes to Heritage Live. All right, more jewelry, more tie tacks. Presentation gold Apollo lunar module presentation pin for Mary Hayes from her personal collection with a letter of authenticity, lot 192. 500, give me the 5.5. All these great mementos, these families and astronauts and spouses picked up along the way. I'm at 500 now, 550, 500 now, 5.5. 550, thank you. There's 6 now, 650. 600, give me the half now. I'm at 600, give me 650. 600 now, 6.5. 600 bid 50. Heritage Live, what do you think? Anybody else then? 600 now, 650. Heritage Live, a little bit more then, perhaps. I don't know. 650, 700 now, 750. 700 now, 7.5. 700 bid 50. I'm at 700 now to go to 50. 700. Heritage Live, what say you? Anyone else then? $700 is a good number. Fair warning at 7. Fair warning at 700. All bids in then. All bids in past $700 for the Yeah, 750 now 8. Look at this. We're under $1,000. I'm going to move on. Let's go. 750 now to go to 8. 750 if you have it cut bid, get 25 on it on this. This is gold, number one. It's not gold in, it's gold. Gold's at $4,000 an ounce or whatever it is. I mean, you're buying gold. I mean, what are we at melt value here? I'm at 750 now to go to 800. Now to go to 8. 750 now to go to $800. Heritage Live, what do you think? Anybody else then? 750, fair warning there at 8. All right, 800 now, 850, 800 go 8.5. 800 bid 850. 800 now, 8.5. Heritage Live, give me the 850 now. I'm at 800 now to go to 850. Anybody else? All bids in now. All bids in. We're talking Apollo 13 now. 850, 900 now 9. 850 is now to go to 900. Now to bid 9 on this. I'm at 850 now to take 900. Now to take 9. 850 it is the 9. Anybody out there beyond that? 850 it is now to go to 900. Now to go to 9. 850, 850 it is. Heritage Live. Anything else then? Anything else? Fair warning at 850. Fair warning at 850. Then let's do it at 850. Got to get those bids in. Who got Heritage Live? Fantastic. How about this one? Now let's move to Apollo 16. This is Ken Mattingly, and of course Charlie Duke is on this one as well. But this is the Apollo 16 Casper, the Friendly Ghost gold presentation pin attributed to Ken Mattingly. What are we going to have on lot 193? 480, 500 now, 550, 500. Give me the half now. What do you say at half now? What do you say at 550? 500, give me the half. Heritage Live, give me the 550. Again, we're talking a gold presentation pin on this one. There it is. It says Charlie Duke, John Young is on this. A lot of big names on this one. And Ken Mattingly finally gets a chance. I'm at 550. Now to go to 600. Now to bid 6. I'm at 550, bid 6. Anybody else? All bids in now. Heritage Live, 550 now, 600. Now to bid 600. All bids now. Anyone else then? 550 it is. 550 is the call. 75 now to go to 6. Now to go to 600. 575 bid 6. I'm at 575 now to go to $600. Now to bid 600. Heritage Live, a little bit more perhaps. I'm at 575 now to go to 600. Now to go to 6. All bids in now. Heritage Live. There's 600 now. 650. 600. Give me half now. I'm at $600. Bid the 50 now. Bid 650. 600 now. 650. Heritage Live. Cool pin here for Casper the Friendly Ghost. Remember him, Casper the Friendly Ghost? Yeah. What's that? Yeah, there was a jingle too. I remember I used to be able to sing them all. The Friendly Ghost. Yeah, right. That's it. 600 now, 650. 600 now, 650. 600. Anyone? All right, it's been there for a little bit. 600 now takes it. Heritage Live. Let's get to Apollo 15, right? Go Air Force, all Air Force crew on this one. Apollo 15, vintage. Now, we talk about red number photos. These were the very first photos printed from the negatives. This is a red number color photo. There's the image number, Jim Irwin working at the lunar rover. So they brought a car with them. How about that? They left that one up there. I guess there are a few rovers up there now, right? 4 of them. So 17, 16, 15, and 14. Is 14 a rover? 15, 16. So there are 3 cars up there. There's enough to have a used car lot, I guess. But anyway, pretty cool stuff. This is lot 194, the Apollo 15 red number photo. They should have called them lunar buggies. You're right. There you go. What are we going to have, John? 500 for the great photo. Look at this hills. They've got a lot of hills in this landing area, right? And so they could go a lot farther from the landing site in these dune buggies because I tell you, walking even in the weightless area in that big spacesuit it was a lot of fatigue. So now they could get in a car and drive around. Can you imagine driving too far going, what? Do you remember where we just came from? What would you do? What would you do, Avery? I would turn around and follow the tracks.
Yeah, follow the
That's what I would do. But anyway, what do I know about lunar travel? I'm at 500 now, 5.5. Now to bid 550, 500 go 5.5. And you could only fit 2 people on it because that's all that went to the moon. 500 go 550, 500. Anybody else? Pretty cool photo, a red vintage photo. I think this is the only red number photo we have. Is this the only one? 15. Okay, 500. I haven't been privy to all the wholesale. 500. Anybody else? All right, goes to you.
It goes to internet.
John, internet bid. All right, the Apollo 15 flown command service module guidance and control checklist. You don't want to botch this one up to get where you need to be. Originally from the personal collection of Dave Scott on this one. Lot 195. Let's do it. 500. Give me 550 now. We're at Apollo 15 now. Dave Scott 600 now. 650. 600. Give me a half now. I'm at 600 now. 650. 600 bid 50. 50 it is. 700 now. 750. 700 go the half now. I'm at 700 now. Bid 50. $700 now to bid 50. Anybody there at 750? Come on, 8. What do you say at 800? Anybody 8? 750 now to go to 800. I'm at 750 now, 8. Heritage Live, what do you think at $800? 750 it is. Anybody else? 750 now. I got to see where I'm stopping right quick. Hang on. 750 now to go to 8. 750 it is. Anybody at 800? 750 now. Now to bid 800. Heritage Live. Fair warning on this one. Now to bid 870. I'm at 750 now. 800. 750 it is. Anybody else? Hello. Thanks for joining us today. 750 is the number. Fair warning there at 750. It is 750 on that one. Who got it? Heritage Live. Oh, you can't sit there. That's taken. No, I'm only kidding. I'm only kidding. What'd you say? Yeah, no, that's good. I was joking. Here we go. Lot 196, the Apollo 15 vintage transparency reel magazine. We've seen another one of these from I think Apollo 12, maybe Apollo 10. This one's Apollo 15, the All Air Force crew. Lot 196. Let's do it. 500 now. 550. Now to bid 5.5. 500. Go 550. 500. Give me the half now. Apollo 15. Anybody else now? Heritage Live talking about you. Go to 550. Go 550. 500 now. 5.5. Heritage Live. What do you say? Anybody else then? 500 now. 550. 500 now to go to 5.5. 500. $500 it is, and it goes to book bid. I actually purchased something from Al Warden. He was the command module pilot, Apollo 15, and I called him on his phone, and he was at a car wash. And he goes, hold on a second, Mike. Yeah, I'll have the premium silver package. And the guy is probably taking down the notes, has no idea that this guy went to the moon. No idea. And he's just, he's just signing up, sir, we can buff that out if you want. That's all right. Anyway, I just thought it was a funny thing how someone so noteworthy in human achievement just goes through with his benign human activities, getting his car washed. Anyway, this is lot 197, the Apollo 15 crew sign insurance cover from Jim Irwin. Let's do it. 480 now, 5. Now $500, 480 to go 5, 40 bid $500. I'm at 480 now to go to 5. What do you say at 500? 480 go to 5. Heritage, there's the 5. Now to go to 550, 500 now, 5.5. 500 bid 50. Heritage Live, I'm thinking at 5, 5.5. Come on, 550. 500 is a good number. 550 is better. What do you think at 550? 500 now to go to 5.5 or 5.25. Now to go to 5 and a Q. 500 bid and a quarter, bid and a quarter. Heritage Live. This is, of course, the family collection of Jim Irwin. Great signatures there. There it is. Anybody else of the cover, the crew sign insurance cover? These guys got these and sold them to pay in case they died, because no one would underwrite a life insurance policy for them. Would you? I don't think I would. I'd be like, too dangerous. Anybody else? 500 now, 550, $500, and it goes to Heritage Live. This is coming up. How about this one? Apollo 15 flown flag of France. Lot 198. Let's do it. 750 now 8. We've already got the 750 now to go to 8. 800, 850 now to go to 9. Americans have seen this flag in the past couple of weeks, haven't we? 950,000 now to go to 1,000. 950 go $1,000. 1,000 now $1,100. 1,112 now to bid 1,200. 11 now to go to 12. 12 it is now 13. 13 how about 14? 13 now 1,400. 13 now 14. 13 now 1350. 1,400 now 15 now to go to 1,500. 14 1,500. 16 1,700. I'm at 16 now to go to 17. 16 goes 1,700. 16 goes 17. 16 now 1,700. 17 18. Well, hold on, Brad. I'll be right with you. 18 now 19. 18 now to go to 1,900. 18 now to go to 19 from France. Anyone else? 19 now 2. You got 2,000. 2,000. That's all right. I knew what you meant. Now to go to 21. I'll be right with you, Brad. 2,000 now 21. Now to 2,100. Now to go to 21. 2,000 bid 2,100 or 22. Brad, I'll take your bid now. You want to go 22 or 21 on a cut? Either one. Looks like they've slowed down a little bit. You want to try 21 right off the bat? Right off the bat at 21? 21 a cut. I've had no other action on it. Fair warning. I need an answer. Need an answer. Anyone else? $2,000. All bids in. Then let's sell it at 2,000. Goes to internet buyer. Here we go. This is from Gabon, right? Apollo 15 flown. And it's funny, of the Apollo astronauts, some of the astronauts went all over the world for communication, right? These little communication satellites all over, and they just sat there, right? Anyway, here we go, lot 199. Let's do it. 500 now, 550. 500 now, 5.5. Good, 550. Is it good? 550 is better. There it is. Thank you. How about 6? Can you do 6? I'm at 550 now, $600. 5.5 now to go to 600. 550 bid 6. Heritage Live. Anyone else? 550 now, 600. 550 bid 6. Heritage Live. Anyone else? Then fair warning at 550. 550 from the collection of Jim Irwin. 550 it stays. Who got it? Yeah, pretty cool. How about this one? This is lot 50200, Iran or Iran. This is interesting. This is Iran's flag, 1971. With the pre-revolutionary green, white, and red horizontal tricolor. So this is when the Shah of Iran, they were actually pretty big allies of the United States at that point with the Shah. Anyway, this is lot 50200, the old Iran, if you will. What are we going to start it at? 800 now, 850. 925 now to 950,000 now to go to $1,000. I'm at 950 now 1,000. 950 go $1,000. 950 yes go $1,000. There's 1,000. Thanks. 1,100 now 12. Brad, I need 1,200. You want to go 12? 1,100 bid 12. There's the 12. Now 13. 13 now 14. 13 here now to go to 1,400. I'm at 14 now 1,500. Now to 15. 15 I've got 16. Now to go to 1,600. 15 goes 16. 1,600. 1,700. Prior 16. Break it for me. I go all in at 17. That's what I would do. 16 goes 1,700, or you can go 1,650. You want to go 17 all in? I think a good call. 17 now 1,800. Wow, that was a good call. 18 now 1,900. I'd stay all in now, Brad. I'm at 18 here. Now to go to 19. 18 with you, Heritage Live. 19 with you. I'm at 18 now to go to 19. 18 now to go to 19. 1,800 now to go to $2,000. Write that in if you don't mind. $2,000. There it is. Bingo, boingo. 22 to top it. Now $2,400. You want to go to 25? Want to just raise it to 25 right away? We can do that. It won't count against your cut. I'm at 22 now to go to 24, or you can go to $2,400. There you go, 2,400. There's 24, 26, now 28. Now $2,800. You can go 28. Brad, you're a risk taker. You want to go all the way to 3? Chase him away, man. I'm at 26. Now you can go all the way to 3. Chase him away and go to 28. Your call. 28. They're in at 28. That's okay. 3,000. Now 32. Now bid $3,200. Now 32. You're safe to bid 32 if you like. I'm at $3,000 now 32. This is the old Iran, if you will. I'm at 3,000 now 32. Now bid 3,200. Cut bid at 31. You got 32. They top you. Now 34. Now $3,400. 32 now 3,400. 32 now 34. 32 it is now $3,400. 32 bid the 4. What do you think? 32 now $3,400. 32. What do you say? Anybody else? 3,200. Here 34. They're back in the game. 34. 36. How about 38? Iran is in the news. Old Iran, they were huge allies of the United States. We actually sold them some of our frontline F-14 fighters. I don't know if you knew that. Grumman made those. I'm at 36 now 38. 36 now 3,800. 36 bid 38. What do you say now? Heritage Live, I'll take your 38 if they're out there. Brad, I need a number from you. What do you say at 3,800? 36 now 38. 36 go 3,800. All bids in. All bids in. 38. There it is. You got anything to beat it? They 39. Brad, if you don't go 4,000, I don't know what to say. 4,000. 39 now to go to 4. They'd have to. You got to go to 4. You got to go 100 more. 100 more. They're telegraphed. They literally have to go to 42. They'd have to go if it's the same bidder. I'm at 39 now to go to 4. You don't have to cut to top someone else's cut. You don't have to cut, use your cut. You're good. You're in the clear. 4,000. Good call. Heritage Live. Now I'm your friend. The heck with them. Let's go to 42. Let's go to 42. 42. Now 44. Brad, I need you at 44 if you want in on the Iran flag, the old Iran, the pre-regime flag. 42 go 4,400. 42 go 4. 42 now $4,400. I'm at 42 now 44. Apollo 15 flown flag of Iran. Anyone else? 42 now 4,400. 42 bid 44. 44. They're back in the game. There you go. What do you think of that, Justin? He says, I think nothing of it. 46. How about 48? Heritage Live not having it today. They want this item. I'm at 46. Go 4,800. What do you think at 48? 48. Now let's see who lands on 5,000. Now you got to go another 5,500. I'm at 5,000. Go 55. What do you think? Let's do this. Let's go 55. In the big scheme of things, next week, next month, what's going to matter? I'm at 5,000. Now 55. Now to go to 5,500. 5,000. Go to 55. Anyone else? They're still going to go out to dinner. They're still going to pay for gas in their car. Let's get 5,500. 5 go 55. What do you think? Anyone else? 5,000. All right, 5,000. Fair warning. Brad's waving me off, but I've seen Brad wave me off and wave me back in. So I'm at 5,000 now, 55. Anyone else? Justin thinks he got it. Do you think he got it? He thinks he does. Then you know what? You do, my friend. 5,000 and it goes to Heritage Live. What a bidding war that was. I'll take a sip after that one. That was ironic. Isn't it ironic? Here we go. Jim Irwin. Again, this is Jim Irwin's collection, the Apollo 15 flag from Iraq. Wow. We're really hitting them all today. Here we go, folks. What are we going to have for Iraq? Let's do it. 500, now 55, now 550. Now to go to 550. 500, now 5.5. Who's there at 550? 550, sure. 550, now bid 6. Prior 550, now 6. If Iran just went for 5,000 plus, hammer, 600. Let's get it going. We know where this is going. I'm at 550. 600, yes, 600 here. Okay, I'm sorry, 600, yes, now 650. 600 goes 6.5. 600 here, now to bid 650. 600 now, 6.5. 600, wow. Anybody else then? All bids in. I'm at 600 on the phone, now to bid 650. 600 here, now to go to 650. Anybody now at 650? 650 with Brad. Heritage Live. Anyone else then? Fair warning beyond the 600, now to go to 650. 600, give me the half now. 600 goes 650. $600 is the number. Then we'll do it at $600, and it goes to Mr. Brad. 7508. All right, outstanding. All right, folks, Norway. Gosh, you think Americans have gotten better at international flag reading after the World Cup? I bet we have. We know this one, right? They went the distance. They got out of the first round, Norway, I think. Lot 202, Apollo 15 flown of Norway. Let's do it, John. 657 now. 650 goes $700. 650 goes 7. I'm at 650 now. 7. 700. Thanks. Now to go to 700. Now to go to 750. 750 now 8. 750 now 8. 750 go the 800. Brad, what do you think at 8? 750 go the $800. I'm at 750 now. 8. 750 bid 800. Anyone else? 750. There's 8. Thank you. Now 850. John, you out of money, but it doesn't matter. Emily isn't. 850 now 9. Brad, I need your 9. I've got it now. 950 to top it. She's got 1,000. Brad, land on the ones. Land on those. Land on that 1,000. I'm going to double that increment. Sure, 1,000. Emily, you got 11. She goes 1050. You got to top this. You don't have to use your cut. Brad, you're not using your cut to top someone else's cut. He says he'll top it at 11. Heritage Live, what do you say at 12? I'm at 1,100 now, 12. 1,100 bid 1,200. 11 now bid 12. I'm at 1,100 now to go to $1,200. What do you think now? 11 now bid 12. Heritage Live, fair warning at 11. Anybody else then? All bids in. All bids in now beyond the 1,100. All bids in. Heritage Live, what say you? Fair warning at 1,100. Anybody else? Anyone else then? Heritage Live, all bids now, 1,100 now 12. Then I will do it at $1,100. And who got it? 7508. I guess I could mark it on the right item. That would help. $1,100, right? It was 1,100. Yes. Yep. Thank you. All right, folks. Let's get to the Republic of Congo. What are we going to? Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, Rwanda with the big R. Dun, 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 Apollo 15. Thank you, Rwanda personal collection. Let's do this one. Let's do it. 500. This is the Apollo 15 all Air Force flown Rwanda. And we're at 550. Now to go to 6. 550 goes 600. There's 6 now. 650. 6 goes 6.5. 6 goes 650. I'm at 600 now to go to 6.5. I'm at $600 now to go to 650. 600 bid the half now. What do you say to 50? What do you say to 6.5? $600. Heritage Live. Anybody? Anyone else then? I'm at $600 now to go to 650. 600 is the number. 600 it'll stay right there. Who got it? Heritage Live. All right. How about now we? Sure. Last minute bid came in, 6.25, now 650, 6 and a Q, now to go to 6.5, get those bids in. Of course, we understand your internet. Not all internet is created equal, but I'm at 625. Now to go to 650, 50 now at 7. Can you get 7? If you were at 6.25, you're on the losing side of this. Get on 7. 700 is the winning side. John, don't we want to be on the winning side? He's like, absolutely. 650 now 7. 650 goes $700. I'm at 650, go 7. 650 now 700. Heritage Live, I'm thinking a little bit more. What do you say at 700? 650 now 7. 650 it is. Anyone else? 650 is the number. 650 it stays, and it stays with Heritage Live. What am I coming up or something? Oh, I am. Wow. Hang on a second. Oh. That's good. All right. Am I doing 12 too, or are you doing 12? All right. Yeah, I like that attitude. All right, cool. Lot 204, Apollo 15. I like that. From the Republic of the Congo. What are we going to do, John? 550, 600 now. 550 goes 6. 550 now bid 6. 5.5 now to go to 600 now. You're doing okay, sure. 600 now 650. 600 go half. 600 now 6.5. 600 bid 50. 600 now 6. There's in a quarter now to go to 650. 6 and a Q now to go to 6.5. 6 and a quarter now 650. What do you think there? Anyone else then? 650 now $700. Heritage Live. Heritage Live. Anybody else then? One more bid, perhaps 50 now to go to 700. Now to bid 7. 650 is anyone now at $700? 650 now $700. Now to go to 7. 650 bid 700. 650 yes. Anyone now? Anyone now beyond that? I'm at 650. Go 7 for the Republic of the Congo on this one. 650 bid 7. Heritage Live. Anything else then? Again, personal collection of lunar module pilot Jim Irwin on Apollo 15. So he walked on the moon, of course. 650 bid 7. 650. Come on, $700. Anybody? All bids in now. All bids in. If we're going to the Congo, anyone else? 700 now. 750. 700 go 7.5. I'm at 700 bid 50. 700 now 50. What do you think? $700 now. Heritage Live. Give me the 750. $700. One more bid, perhaps. Anyone else? All bids in. All bids in now beyond the 700. $700 it is. Heritage Live. I'm looking for you. Miss Emily's looking for you. We're all looking for you. 700 is the number. 700 it stays. And who does it stay with? Heritage Live. Fantastic. How about Apollo 16 on this one? This is fantastic. Mint State 66, ex-John Young collection. One of the great medals. And, of course, Ken Mattingly joining the troops now after the Apollo 13 drop off here. What are we going to have on Apollo 16, the Mint State 66? 9,500 now to go to 10,000 on Apollo 16 flown. Mint State 66, superb gem coin on this one. It's graded by NGC on this one, and it's graded, and it even has the John Young collection, so that's pretty cool. 10,000, how about 11? How about 11,000? I'm at 10, now to go to 11,000. I'm at 10,000, how about 11,000? 10 bid 11 grand, now to go to 11,000. 10,000 it is, now to take $11,000. Heritage Live looking at you at 11 grand, now to go to 10, now to bid 11,000. 10 bid 11,000, 10,000. Yes, anybody now at 11. Fair warning at $10,000. Fair warning there at 10. What a great one. I tell you, this is a former John Young piece from Apollo 16. It's been Apollo 16 flown. It's graded. It's in a above gem grade. What are we doing floundering around here at 10 grand? Shouldn't this be 15? I'm at 10,000 now, 11. Any other bids then? Any other bids beyond 10,000? All right, $10,000, and it goes to Heritage Live. All right, here we go, folks. Apollo 16, again, fantastic. This landed on the moon. This not only flew, it landed on the surface of the moon on Apollo 16. When you think about that, it's just unbelievable. Like this ship landed here, and this was there. This was on board. Apollo 16 flown flag. What do we have, John? 6,000. Prior 6, now 65, 65, now 7. And I really like John Young with Susie Young's presentation. I really like that. 7,000 goes 75. 7,000 now, $7,500. 75, there it is. 75, I got you. Now to go to 8. Now to go to 8,000. I'm at 75, now to go to 8,000. What do you say at 8? 75's here. Now to go to, there's 8, now to 8,500. Now to go to 85. What do you say, Brad, at 85? He's got it. Now to go to 9. I'm at 85, now to go to 9. 85 here, now to go to 9. What do you think at 9,000? 9 it is. Now to go to 95. Now to go to 9,500. 9,000 go 95, Brad. I need your 95. I've got it. Now to bid 10. Now to go to 10 grand. Now to bid 10. I'm at 95 here. There's 10. Now 11,000. Now to take 11. I'm at 95. 10 now 11,000. What do you think at 11? 10,000 bid 11 grand. Come on, $11,000. 10 now to bid 11,000. 10 bid $11,000. Brad, what do you say at 11,000? He says he's thinking about it. 10.5 works for you, Brad. 10.5 works. What do you say? You want to go 10.5? I'm at 10,000 now to go to 10.5. One more bid, perhaps. Picking up my pen. Heritage Live wants me to write down 10. Do I write down your 10.5? You tell me. $10,000. Anyone else for the flag? Apollo 16 flown. Then we are selling it at $10,000, and it goes to Heritage Live. All right, some more John Young stuff. How about the crew sign insurance cover from the John Young collection? Lot 207. 1050, 1200, 1300. Now to go to 12. We're at $2.6 million as we start to close in on the $3 million mark. I'm at 13 now, 14. 13, how about 1400? 13 go to 14, 13 now to go to 14 with 70 lots to go, by the way. 70 lots to go. I'm at 1400 now, 15. 14 go 1500. 14 go 15. 14, yes, anybody? Heritage Live, what say you? A little bit more perhaps? There it is, 15 now, 16. Now take 1600. I'm at 15 now to go to 16. 15 it is. Anybody at $1,600? 15's good. 16's better. Let's do it. There it is. Miss M says 1550. John, you got nothing, correct? He's on break, Emily. Let's keep working over here. How about 50? How about 1600? 1550 goes 16. I'm at 15 and a half now to bid 1600. $1,500. 1550 rather. Anyone now at 16? I'm at 1550 now to go to 16. Now to go to $1,600. 1550 bid 16. Heritage Live, anything from you now? 1550 now to go to 1600. 1550 it is. All bids in now. All bids in beyond the 1550. 1550 it is. Heritage Live, this is it for the cover. Great signatures here. Those are fantastic signatures. The cancellation is wonderful. Everything about this is perfect. If you were looking for a crew sign insurance cover, that's how you would have it right there. 17 now 18. If you were going to grade that a 10, you'd grade it a 10. Even the stamp is barely canceled. So you get the stamp is in wonderful shape. The cancellation just kind of eclipses the insignia slightly. This is wonderful. I'm at 17 now 1800. Now 18. Susan, this has every box checked on a cancel, everything. Like when you looked at this, you had to go, this is like a 9.5. It's almost perfect. 17 now 1800. Now to go to 18. 17 now $1,800. Anybody else? Heritage Live. One more call to action from you. Anyone else then? Even the blue felt tip hasn't faded. It's perfect. $1,700. Anyone else then? I'm at 17. It is 1,700. That was a great one. Who got it? I love these Charlie Duke autograph manuscripts. He writes, he reflects. First of all, the guy's got tremendous handwriting that can only be taught in a Catholic school. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of the handwriting he has. Charles Duke, lengthy autograph manuscript signed, Reflections of a Lunar Voyage. I love these. These are absolutely stunning. They're well presented. They're on his letterhead. Just terrific. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 208, one of my favorites. What are we going to do? 650, now 7. 650, now 7. I was humbled as I pondered the thought that I would be 700, one of the only 12 human beings to ever experience this truly fantastic adventure. 750, now 8. There's 8. Thank you. Now 850. 850, now 9. Now to go to 900. I'm at 850. There's the 9. Now 950. 900, now 950. 900, there's 950. $1,000 bill. 950, go 1,000. 1,000, how about 11? There's the 1,000, now about 1,100. I'm at 1,000, now about 1,100. 1,000, there's the 11, now 12. 1,100, now 12. 11, now bid 1,200. 11, now 12. Heritage Live, there's the 12, now 13. 12 it is, now 1,300. 12 it is for the manuscript. I love these. 13, how about 1,400? How about 14? Great reflection on this one. 1,400, now 15. Heritage, what do you think at 15? 14, go the 1,500. 15, bid 16. 15, now 1,600. What do you think, Brad? You want to go a little bit more? He says, sure he does. It's 16, now 17. 16 goes 17. I'm going to take a sip. 17, $1,800. Now to go to 18. I'm at 17, now 18. 1,800, thank you, sir. 18 I've got. Now bid 19, Heritage Live. 18, go to 19. 19, $2,000. You want to land there. You've heard me say it. Let's get it going. 2,000, now 22. Now 2,200. I'm at 2,000 here. Now to bid 22. Thank you. How about 2,400? How about $2,400? I'm at 22 now, bid 24. 22's here, 24's there. Now to go, how about 26? 2,400 now to go to 2,600. 24 now 26, 24 now 26, 26. How about 28? What do you think of 28, Brad? Let's do 2,800. 26 now, 28, 28 now. Anybody at 28, 26 now, 2,800. 26, try 27. They cut at 27. What do you think now, Heritage Live? I think they're going to come in at 28, but I don't know. 27 here, 28, they do. You could go to 3. You want to just round it out there at 3? None of the big change, but he does. At 3,000, good for you. Now to go to 32. Heritage Live, they bid 3. We'll see what they're going to do. I don't know. Maybe top them at 32. What do you want? I don't know. I'm friends with everybody. I'm at 3,000 here. Now to go to 32. What are you thinking? What are you thinking? $3,000. Anyone else? All bids in now for the autographed manuscript signed, Reflections of a Lunar Voyage. Just fantastic. There's a few excerpts here, but I think you'd enjoy reading this. I'm at $3,000. Anyone else? All bids in then. Heritage Live, anything else done from you? Then let's sell it at $3,000. Mr. Brad, you got it. 7508. We've seen that lucky bidder number a couple of times. Fantastic. This is a large size flag, and this, of course, is the state of Florida. That's where the Kennedy Space Center is. Lot 209. What do we have? 900, 950. Of course, we have the Houston Space Center here. 950 now to go to the Johnson Space Center. Is that correct? Johnson Space Center in Houston. 950, 1,000 it is. How about 11? How about 1,100 now 12? 11 now bid 1,200. 11 now to go to 12. 1,100 now bid 1,200. 12 it is, now 13, 1,300, 1,400, now 14, 13, how about 1,400? 13, Brad, I need 14, 13, I've got the 14, now 15, prior 14. That's an easy one. That's an easy one at 1,500. Easy call to make. You want to do it? 15, he's all in at 15. How about 1,600? I'm at 15 here, now to go to 16, 15, now bid 1,600. 15 now to go to $1,600, Heritage Live. What do you say now? 15 goes 16. 15, anybody else then? Heritage Live, talk to me beyond that one. I'm at 15 now to go to 16. 15 goes 1,600. Heritage Live, any other bids then? All bids in then, all bids in beyond the 1,500, beyond 15. 1,500, Brad, I'm happy with that, and you got it. 7508, everyone's going to Florida. Here we go, let's go. This is the, I believe, the smaller flag of Florida, John Young. Nice presentation by Susie Young again. This is lot 210, John. 650, 7 now, 750, 700 now, 750. A little smaller flag on this one. 700 go 750, 700 now, 7.5. There it is. Kay, thanks for joining us today. I'm at 750, 750, go 8. Go 800, 750 now to go to 8. 750 it is, now to bid 800. 750, come on 8. What do you say at 800? 750 now 8. 750 it is, 775 now to go to 8. Now to go to 800. I'm at 775 now to bid 8. There's the 8 now to go to 850. Now 850, 800 go 8.5. Come on 850. Come on 850, 800 go 50. What do you say at 850? 800, give me the half now. I'm at 800 now to go to 850. Heritage Live, there's 850, go 9. What do you say at 9? 900 now, 950. 900 go the half now. I'm at 900, go 50. What do you think at 50? 900 now and a half. What do you say? 950,000 now, $1,000 bill. Now 1,000 now to go to 1,000. I'm at 950, 975 it is, now to bid 1,000. 975 now, $1,000 now to go to $1,000. 975, yes, anybody there at 1,000? Come on, $1,000 bucks. 975 it is, anyone now at $1,000? 975, go 1,000. 1,000, yes, now 11, now to bid 1,100. I'm at $1,000. 1,000, yes, come on 11. What do you say there at 1,100 now 12? Let's go 1,200. Let's bid the 12. I'm at 1,100 now 12. $1,100 now bid 1,200. 11 now 12. Heritage Live, thinking about you at 12. I'm thinking about you. You should be thinking about this. 1,100 now 12, the small Florida flag. Nice presentation by Susie Young. 1,200, 13. Now 13. Now $1,300. Now bid 13. Come on, there's the 13. Now 14. Now bid $1,400. Now bid 14. Anyone else then? Anyone else? Heritage Live, what do you say now? Fair warning at $1,300. Fair warning at 13. There's 14. Now 1,500. Now 15. Now $1,500. It's 16. 16's up for bids next. Let's do it at 16. Heritage Live, let's get back going. Again, this is for the Florida state flag. Now to go to 1,600. Now 16. I'm at 15. Now 1,600. $1,500. Anyone else then? Fair warning at the 15. Moving along. Anyone else then? There's 16 for the Florida. Everyone wants to go to Florida. This is the Kennedy Space Center. We talked about that. If you ever fly over out of Orlando, you can see the launch pads. Really, really cool. It's great stuff there. 17 now, 1,800. 17 go 18. Maybe you're coming down the East Coast to Miami. You'll get a great view of them. 17 go 1,800. 17 go 18, depending on your route of flight, of course. But 17 now, 18. 17 it is. Come on, 1,800. Heritage Live, anything else from you? I'm at 17. Now to go to 1,800. Now to go to 18. 17 is the number. 18 will top it. Anybody now at 1,800? 17, yes, go the 18. $1,700 is it. And we will leave it there at 17. Goes to. All right, my last item, and then Samantha's going to take you through, wow, Apollo 16, 17, 12. Well, that'll wrap up Apollo 16, and then you can, that's one item in 16. That's why we thought about it. We go, why would we do one item? So anyway, that's the reason. It's not the gloves. Okay, here we go, folks. My second to last item then. Here we go, lot 211, the Apollo 16 flown flag of Georgia, which has changed a couple of designs over the years. I'm at lot 211. John, what do we have? Six and a quarter, now 650. 6 and a quarter now to go to 650. This is a vintage, how about that, Georgia flag. It says here, Georgia state flag has changed several times, reflecting shifts in the state's political identity and historical memory. Anyway, there it is. I'm at 625 now to go to 650. 6 in a queue now to go to 6.5. What do you think on this one? 6 and a quarter now 650. 657 now 7. There's 7 now 750. 700. Give me the half now. What do you say at 750? 700 is good. 750 is better. Heritage Live, can you do a teeny bit more? Can you go a little bit more at 750? 700 is good. 750. There's 750. Now 8. Now to go to 800. I'm at 750 now to bid 8. There's 8. Now 850. What do you think at 850? 800. 850. Now 9. Now to go to $900. I'm at 850. Now 9. 900. Now 950. 900 go the half now. 900 bid 50. Heritage Live thinking about 9, 9 and a quarter. 925 works. 950 is better. 925 on the cut bid. There's 950 all in. $1,000. What do you say at 1,000? There's the $1,000 bill. How about 1,100? How about $11,000 bill? Now bid 1,100. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 bid $1,100. I'm at 1,000. Now 1,100. 1,000 yes. Go 11. Go 11. $1,000. Now bid 1,100 there. 11 now 12. Now 1,200. 11 it is. Now to bid 12. 12 go 1,300. 12 it is now 13. 12 go $1,300. I'm at 12 now 13. 12 go 1,300. 12 anybody else? Heritage Live 1250 now 13. 1250 bid to 1,300. There's the 13. Now 14. Now to $1,400. 13 yes go 14. 13 get the $1,400. 13 go 14. 13 anyone else then? All bids now. All bids in. 14 now 15. 14 go 1,500. 14 15 bid 1,600. 15 now to go to 16. 15 now to go to $1,600. Heritage Live thinking about this one beyond that. 15 take 16. What do you say now? What do you say? 15 go 16. 15 go to 1,600. 1,600. 17 now 17. Now move to 1,700. Now to take 18. 17 now to go to 18. 17 now to go to $1,800. 17 now go to 1,800. Anyone? Heritage Live, what say you now? What say you beyond that? 17's a good number. 18's better. Anybody else now? 17 now to go to 18. 1,700 now 1,800. All bids in. All bids. Heritage Live. Anything else? There's 18. 1,900. 18. 19. How about 2? How about $2,000? How about 2,000? 19 now $2,000. I'm at 19 now 2. What do you say now, Heritage Live? 1,900 now to bid 2. Now to go to $2,000. $2,000. You got to land on the 2s, my Georgia folks. Land on those 2s. Anyone? 1,900. Take $2,000. Take 2,000. Because I'm doubling the increment. Why wouldn't you go $100 more if you're on the losing side of this? You really want it. You're at 1,800. You're willing to pay 18. Are you not willing to pay 2? Forcing your competitor to go 22? Gosh, it just makes so much sense to me. 19 now 2,000. 19 for the state of Georgia. Then we'll do it at 1,900, and it goes to. All right, wrapping up the Apollo 16. This is the Charlie Duke gloves. We've seen some gloves from Bean, right? Astronaut Alan Bean. But now these are Charlie Dukes. Look at all the serial number here. Look at all these part numbers, the size, everything else. Charlie Duke. They're custom made, obviously. Really great stuff here and extremely complex. These look like some type of like fireproof work gloves. Not so fast. These were made to walk around on the moon. Charlie Duke thermal micrometeoroid garment glove assembly identified Duke. What do we have on lot 212? 45, 46, $4,800, 46 now, 48, 46. New bidder coming in the room. Thank you, sir. Thanks for joining us. I'm 45,000 out of 55. Now to go to 6,000. 6,000 goes 65. 65 now 7,000. Now to go to the lucky 7. Now 75. 7,000 now 75. What do you think on the glove? So complex. Look like regular gloves, not so fast. They have a cable structure in there to keep them from inflating. It's 7,000 now 75. 72.50 on a cut. I don't think it's going to work, but we'll see. 75 to beat it. That's okay. You can get right back in at 8,000. I'm at 75 now to go to $8,000. What do you think at 8? Come on, we're willing to play here. Let's get this going. I'll put your 8,000 right there. Move the 75 over. Let's get 8,000 right up front. Let's do it. 75 now 8,000. There's the 8. Now to go to 8,500. 8,000, 85 now to bid 9. Look at this, what happens at a heritage sale. 85 now 9,000. Gets all exciting. The fireworks go off because today is game day. I'm at 85. Now to go to 9,000. 85 now to go to 9. What do you say at 9,000? 85 for the gloves. 85 for the gloves. 85 now $9,000. And we read about them. 9,000 go 9,500. 9,000 go 95. 95 it is. Now to bid 10. Now to go to $10,000. I am quite sure the United States government paid more than $9,500 for these. 95 now to go to 10. I'm guessing a lot more. 95 now 10,000. These are made to walk around on the moon. What are we wearing? 10,000 now 11,000. 10 bid 11 grand. There's 10.5 now 11. Now to bid 11,000. As we moved well past $2.6 million for the sale with lots to go. Sam, wait till you see what Sammy's going to offers up for you. 10.5 now 11. 10.5 now 11,000. I'm at 10.5 for our final Apollo 16. Before we go to Apollo 17, the final mission, which Samantha is going to offer. I'm at 10.5 now 11,000. 10.5, yes, anybody at 11. 10.5, fair warning. There's the 11. Now to go to 12. Now to go to 12,000. We're at an even dozen. I'm at 11,000, now an even dozen. Let's go dozen thousand. Where's the $12,000? I'm at 11, now to go to 12, now to bid $12,000. What say you, Heritage Live? Thinking about this one, you shouldn't be thinking, you should be bidding. I'm at 11,000, now 12. I'll tell you when to start thinking. No, 11,000, now to go to 12. Now to bid $12,000, 11,000, now bid 12. 11 it is. Anybody else then? When you think about what a great remnant, if you will, a great a piece of history we have from Apollo 16 on this one, was able to meet Charlie Duke when he was at a reception here at Heritage. That was in the Space Museum over at Love Field. Remember that? Frontiers of Flight. Thank you. Yeah. 11,000 now 12. 11 it is now to bid 12,000. Anyone else? $11,000. All bids in now. All bids in at $11,000. Anyone else? $11,000. Heritage Live. That's my last item. Real quick thing about Charlie Duke when Sam comes up. I had all these 3 astronauts around the table. I swear to you, this is no, they're like, wow, it must be really cool to be an auctioneer. I swear to God, they said that. I go, are you, all 3 of you guys walked on the moon. That's what they honestly said. All right, folks, Samantha's going to come up again and lead you through Apollo 17 and some other great items. And here she comes. I'm serious.
And you know what Mike said? He said it is really cool to be an auctioneer.
So much cool, fellas.
Thank you, Mike. Okay, we're moving on to Apollo 17, the last manned mission to the moon. And we are on lot 213. What do we have? I need 5,000 to start the bidding here. I am looking for 5,000 to start the bidding here for this Apollo 17 lunar module flown lunar surface checklist. And originally from the personal collection of Mission Commander Gene Cernan. I need 5,000 to start the bidding here. Looking for 5,000 to start the bidding for the lunar checklist. Looks better than my checklists look like. I need 5,000 to start the bidding here. Looking for 5,000 to start the bidding. And it's fair warning then, unless I hear that 5,000. Fair warning unless I hear $5,000. And we're going to hang on to this, but visit us at ha.com and you will see it in our post-auction buy section, but not for long, I am sure. Lot 214, what do we have?
22.
We're at 2,200 now, bid 24. 2,200 is bid, looking for 2,400. 2,200 for the Apollo 17 lunar module flown American flag on a presentation certificate. We are looking for 2,400. We have 22 and I can sell for 22 unless I hear you're at 2,400 Heritage Live or the cut bid of 2,300. This was flown on the lunar module Challenger. We're at 2,200 and fair warning then unless I hear 24. Fair warning at 2,200. And 22 it is. And that goes to Heritage Live. Lot 215. 2,600 is bid. Next is 28. 2,600 is bid. I need 28 to advance. We have 2,600. An Apollo 17 flown American flag signed by the first Kennedy Space Center director. We're at 2,600. I need 28 to advance. 26 is bid, looking for 28, or the cut bid here is 27. Prior 28, you know what that means. That's a tie. I need that tie broken, and Emily has that broken tie winning bid. Broke tie, the bid that broke the tie. I was getting there eventually. We're at 3,000. Next is 3,200. 3,000 is bid. I need your 3,200. Heritage Live 3,000 is bid. Looking for that 3,200 for this American flag flown on Apollo 17. And it's signed by the first Kennedy Space Center director, Dr. Kurt DeBus. We're at 3,000. Advance to 3,200. 3,000 is bid. I need 32 to advance, or it is fair warning at that 3,000. Fair warning. Are we all through? And 3,000 it is. And that goes to Heritage Live. Lot 216, what do we have? 575, now bid 600. 575 is bid. I need 600 to advance. This is for the Apollo 17 Flown Command Module America CSM Updates Checklist Data Card. We're up at 650, now bid 700. This was on the command module, and they're looking to make sure they got everything done. We're at 650. I need 700 to advance. 650 is bid. I need 700 to advance. 650 now advance to 700. We're at 650 looking for that 700 to advance. Cut bid here is 675, or else it is fair warning. 675 on the cut. 700 now bid 750. We're at 700. I need 750 to advance. 700 now advance to 750, or it is fair warning at 700. Cut bid of 725. Next is 750. We're at 725. It's a cut bid. Looking for that 750 from you, Heritage Live, and we have 750 now bid 800. 750 is bid. I need 800 to advance for the Apollo 17 Flown Command Module America CSM Updates Checklist Data Card. We're up at 750. I need 800 to advance. Fair warning then at 750. Fair warning at 750. And 750 it is. And that goes to Heritage Live, lot 217. Looking for 500 to start the bidding here. I need 500 to start the bidding for this Apollo 17 lunar surface flag and distant Earth large color photo. And it's signed by Mission Commander Gene Cernan. And also 3 moonwalkers, Alan Bean of Apollo 12, Ed Mitchell of Apollo 14, and Charlie Duke of Apollo 16. I need 500 to start the bidding here, ladies and gentlemen. Looking for that 500 to start the bidding here. It's fair warning unless I hear that 500. 500 is bid. 500 is bid for the Apollo 17 photo, signed by Mission Commander Gene Cernan and 3 other moonwalkers, of which, of course, there are only 12 in total. We're at 550 now, advance to 600. 550 is bid. I need that 600 to advance. 550 now, advance to 600, and 6 is bid. Next is 650. 600 is bid. I need 650 to advance. 600 now, advance to 650. I have 600, and I can sell for 600 unless I hear your 650, Heritage Live. And fair warning then at 600. Fair warning at $600. And 600 it is.
I have another bid.
And what do you have?
I have 650.
Emily has 650, so we'll keep it going. We're at 650. How about 700? We're at 650 for lot 217. 650 for the Apollo 17 lunar surface flag and distant Earth large color photo. We're up at 700 now, advance to 750. Signed by Apollo 17 mission commander Gene Cernan and also signed by 3 other moonwalkers. We're at 700 now, advance to 750. 700 now, advance to 750. And it's fair warning at 700. Fair warning at 700. And we'll do it at 700. And that goes to Heritage Live, lot 218. 625, 650. Prior, break that tie for me, Heritage Live. I need 700 from you. We're at 650 for the Apollo 17 unflown silver Robbins medallion. We're at 650 now on a tie, so we're going to take the bid we had first, but I invite you to break that tie right now. We're at 650. I need your 700 to advance. 650 now, advance to 700. 650 I have. I need your 700, or it's fair warning at 650. Fair warning at 650, and we'll do it at 650. And that goes to the internet, lot 219. We're at 675, bid 700. 675 is bid for the Gene Cernan signed large Apollo 17 blue marble color photo. 675, 700 now, bid 750. 700 is bid. I need 750 to advance for the Gene Cernan signed large Apollo 17 blue marble color photo. We're at 700 now, advance to 750. I have 700, Are we all through at 700? Fair warning then at 700. And 700 it is. And that goes to Heritage Live. Lot 220. 1050 now, bid 1100. 1050 is bid. I need 1100 to advance for Apollo 17 NASA original final flight plan book. We're at 1050 now. I need 1100 to advance. 1050 I have on the cut, looking for 1100. 1100, 1200 now, bid 13. We're at 1200, looking for 1300. This was the final flight of all the Apollo missions. The last one was Apollo 17, and that is the manual we have here, the original final flight plan book for Apollo 17. We're up to 1300. I need 1400 to advance. 1300 is bid. I need 1400 to advance. 1300 now, advance to 14. Or it's fair warning at 1300. Fair warning, are we all through at 1300? And 1300 it is. And it goes to the internet. Lot 221.
900.
We're at 900, 950 now, bid 1,000. 950 is bid. I need 1,000 to advance. 1,000, 1,100 now, bid 12. 1,100 is bid for the Apollo 17. We have 3 flight-related manuals here, 3 manuals. We're at 1,300 now, bid 14. 1,300 is bid. I need 1,400 to advance. 1,300, 14 is bid, and 15 is bid, which means I need 16x. We're at 1,500 now, advance to 1,600. 1,500, we have 16. Oh, we also have 17. How about 18? We're at 1,700 now, advance to 1,800 for these 3 Apollo 17 flight-related manuals. We're at 1,900 now, bid 2,000. 1,900 is bid. I need 2,000 to advance. 19 I have. 1,950 on the cut, and 2,000 now, bid 2,200. 2,000 I have. 2,000 now, advance to 2,200. 22 is bid, and 24 is bid. How about 26? We have 2,400 now. I need 26 to advance. 24 now, advance to 26. So the cut bid here is 2,500. We're at 2,400 for 3 Apollo 17 flight-related manuals, 3 manuals in this lot. We're at 2,600 now, bid 28. 2,600 now, bid 28. 26 I have advanced to 2,800, or it is fair warning at 2,600. Fair warning, are we all through at 2,600? And we're going to do it at 26. And Emily has 28. We're going to keep on going. We're at 2,800. I need 3,000 to advance. 3,000 is next. We're at 2,800, and I can sell for 28 unless I hear your 3,000. Heritage Live, 2,800 is bid, looking for 3,000 to advance, or it's fair warning then. On lot 221, fair warning at 2,800. 2,800 it is. And that goes to Heritage Live. Lot 222, 222. We've got 625, bid 650. 625 is bid. This is for the Apollo Soyuz test project unflown Silver Robins medallion. And it's from the collection of Paul White's. We're at 625, looking for 650. 625 is bid. I need 650 to advance. 625 and fair warning at 625. Fair warning. 625 it is. And that goes to the internet. Lot 223. 700 now, bid 750. 700 is bid. I need 750 to advance. This is for the Apollo Soyuz test project mission control flight plan, and it was used by flight director Don Putty. 900 is bid. I need 950 to advance. 950 is bid. 1,000 I have. I need 1,100 to advance. Only one of these exists. Don Putty had one. He used one, and this is that one. We're at 1,300. We're at 14. We're at 15. We're at 16. How about 17? 17 is bid, and 18. 19. 2,000 now, bid 22. He was one of the top flight directors of the Apollo Soyuz test project. And this is not that clean. It's not that bright. It's just used. It's a little bit dirty. It's a little bit worn, and it's used, and it's full of his notes. In one log, he says, capsule fired here, and then he notes how long it fired. I mean, this is a record of the Apollo Soyuz test project flight plan. I mean, you want to know what happened? Here it is in the hand of the guy who was there watching it. and taking note of it. It's his logbook, essentially. We're at $5,000 now. 5,000 is bid. I need 5,500 to advance. 5,000 is bid for Don Putty's Apollo-Soyuz Test Project Mission Control Flight Plan, and it's used. We're at 5,000, I need 5,500. 5,000 now bid 5,500. And it's fair warning then at 5,000. Fair warning. 55 now bid 6,000. 5,500 bid 6,000. 6,000 now bid 6,500. This thing is definitely better used, right, Brad? We like that it's used. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool that it's used. He wrote, that's his handwriting. It's okay. It's not great, but it's fine. Oh, does it say Putty on the bottom? Yeah. Yep. He's like, this is mine. Don't touch it. We're at 6,000. Or that's just what I read on my book. So we're at 6,000 bid 6,500. 6,000 is bid. I need 6,500 to advance for this mission control flight plan used by Flight Director Don Putty. We're at 6,000, and it's got all his notes in it. We're at 6,000 bid 6,500. 6,000 advances 65, or it is fair warning at 6,000. Fair warning for Don Putty's flight plan used book. And we'll do it at 6,000. And that goes to Heritage Live. Lot 224. We're at 1,800, 2,200 now bid 24.
24, 25.
We're at 2,500 now bid 26. 26. That was a nice little bridge between Apollo and Soyuz, and now we're kind of
28.
in the realm and the land of the Soviet astronaut program. The father of Russian rocketry. This is the exploration of cosmic space by means of reactive devices
34.
by Konstantin Tsiolkovsky. We're at 3,400, and it's
36.
inscribed to another titan of the
38.
Soviet space race. We're at 3,800, looking for 4,000. 38 is bid, looking for 4,000.
4.
Great association here. 4,000 is bid. Next is 42. We have 42. How about 44? 4,200 is bid. I need 4,400 now. 42 is bid. We have 44 now. Bid 46. 46 is bid. Bid 48. 46 I have. Advanced to 4,800. 48. Bid 5,000. 5,000 we have. Next is 5,500. 5,000 is bid. I need 5,500 to advance. 5,000 now.
55.
And we have 55. Next is 6,000. 6,000 is bid. Again, this is inscribed
55.
by Konstantin Tsiolkovsky
7,000.
to another giant of the space race, of the Soviet space race, Valentin Petrovich Glushko.
72.50.
How do you think you say that? Glushko?
Glushko. 75.
I know. I saw the first two and I was like, I can do those. Is this why I'm doing these? How's your Russian, Mike?
No, I'm going to be there with you.
We're at 8,000. How about 8,500? 8,000 is bid. Looking for 8,500. 8,000 is bid. We're at 85. It's so interesting that we had our guys working on very similar things that what the Soviets did, and we have all our Titans. They have their Titans. We don't see these so much. I don't know these names the way I know the Apollo names. We're at 8,500 now, but it doesn't mean it's any less interesting. We just beat them. We're at 8,500 now. Bid 9.
9.
That's what matters. We won. We're at 9,000, bid 9,500. 9,250, bid 9,500. Now we're at 9,250, advance to 9,500. I mean, they had some very impressive firsts. I will not dispute that. Our first was better, though. We're at 9,250. Yes, if anyone were to, it would be me. We're 9,250, looking for 9,500. 9,250, looking for 9,500. And it's fair warning then on the cut bid of 9,250. Fair warning at 9,250. And we'll do it at 9,250. This is a cool piece.
Heritage Live.
Heritage Live. Okay, I'm going to try to avoid any more international incidents. Lot 225, what do we have? I need 1,200. 1,200 is bid. 13 is next. 1,200 is bid. This is for the official record file of Sputnik 1. This is the dawn of the space age. Okay, so they may have beat us here. So we won some, they won some,
16.
It's all in pursuit of progress. We're at 1,600 now. Advance to 17. 1,600 I have. I need 1,700 to advance. 16 I have, looking for 17. 16 I have, looking for 1,700. Brad, do you remember when we had a Sputnik?
17.
That was pretty darn cool. It was
18.
pretty cool. We had 1,800 now, bid 19. 1,800 is bid,
19.
looking for 19. 19 I have, bid 2,000. 2,000 I have, I need 2,200 to advance. 22 bid 24. 24 bid 26. 24 I have, I need 2,600 to advance. 26 we have 28, now bid 3,000. 2,800 is bid, I need 3,000. 3 I have, next is 32. 32 is bid, next is 34. $3,234. How about 36? 36 is bid. 38 is next.
38.
For the official record file
4,000.
of Sputnik 1 and the
42.
dawn of the space age. This is where it
44.
started. 4,400 bid 46. 44 I have, I need 46 to
46.
advance. We have 46. How about
48.
48? 48 is bid. How about 5,000? We have 5,000. Next is 55. 55 is bid. Next is 6,000. 5,500 is bid. I need 6,000 to advance. 55 I have, bid $6,000 to advance. 55 is bid, and I can sell for 5,500 Heritage Live, unless I hear your 6,000. 55 is bid, advance to 6,000, or it's fair warning at 5,500. Fair warning at 5,500. We'll do it at 55. And that goes to Heritage Live. Lot 226, what do we have? I need 900 to start the bidding here. 900 I have. 900 is bid. Next is 950. This is for the official record file of Luna 2, the first time anything landed on the moon. We're at 950 now, but 1,000 is bid. 1,100 is next.
1,100.
So see, they had some good wins, you
1,200.
know? They won some, we won some.
13.
Oh, that's cool.
14.
We're at 1,400 now, bid 15. We're at 1,400 now, bid 1,500. 14 is bid. I need 1,500 to advance. 1,400 now, advance to 15. We have 15. Next is 16. 16 is bid. Next is 17. For this official record
17.
file of
18.
Luna 2, the first time anything from Earth
19.
landed on the moon.
2,000.
2,000 is bid. I need 2,200 to advance. 2,000 now, advance to 2,200. 2,000 now. 2,000 is bid. Next is 2,200. We could try the cut of 2,100. We're up at 2,000 now, advance to 22. 21 on the cut.
22.
Still looking for 22. There it is. 24 is next. We're at 2,200 now, advance to 24. 2,200 is bid. Next is 2,400 for this file about Luna 2. First time anything from the Earth landed on the moon. We're at 2,200 now, and it's fair warning at 22. Fair warning at 2,200, and 2,200 it is. And that goes to Heritage Live. Lot 227, what do we have? 500 is bid, looking for 550. 500 is bid, I need 550 to advance. This is a signed document signed by the secret chief designer of the Soviet space program only 2 weeks before his death, and he basically is identified himself as the head of the Enterprise. Very secretive. Those Soviets and those Russians were at 600 now, bid 650. 600 I have, I need 650. 650 is bid, I need 700 to advance. 650 is bid, and 700 now, bid 750. 7 I have, advanced to 750, and again, this is signed only 2 weeks before his death. Is that a coincidence?
750.
Or maybe he just knew he was elderly. Who doesn't love a conspiracy theory? We're at 800 now, bid 850. 800 is bid. I need 850 to advance. 800 now. Looking for 850. 8 I have. I need 850 to advance. 800 now. Advance to 850, or it is fair warning at 800. Fair warning at $800. 800 it is. And that goes to Heritage Live. Lot 228. This is very interesting. What do we have? 1,300 is bid. I need 1,400 to advance. 14's on the phone. Next is 1,500. 15 I have. Next is 16. 15 is bid. 16 is on the phones. We have 17. Looking for 18 to advance. 17 is bid. I need 1,800 to advance. 18 prior. I need to break that tie. You could do 1900. 1800 is bid. I need 19 to advance. 19 is bid. It's on the phones. John is out of money. We're at 1900 now. I need 2000 to advance. This is an early press photo signed by 11 cosmonauts, which is a lot of cosmonauts. All 11 in this photo, signed by all 11. We're at 1900. It's on the phone. It's not with you, Heritage Live. It is on the phone at 1900. But I welcome your 2000, Heritage Live. We're at 1900 now. Advance to 2000 for this early original press photo signed by 11 cosmonauts. All the cosmonauts pictured in the photo. We're at 1900 now. And fair warning then at 1900. Fair warning. And it goes to my phone bidder at 1900. 7503. Thank you so much. Lot 229. What do we have?
2200.
2200 now, bid 24. We're at 2200. I need 24 to advance. 2200 for the first 10 Kanega cosmonaut sign covers for the early Soviet manned space flights. Vostok 1 through Soyuz 5. Got a lot here. We're at 2600 now, bid 28. 2600 looking for 2800. And one of these is signed by Yuri Gagarin. We're at 2600. I need 28 to advance. 26 is bid looking for 28. 26 I have. I need that advance of 2800 where it is fair warning at 26. Fair warning at $2,600. Unless I hear 28 or the cut of 27. Fair warning then at 26. Fair warning. And we'll do it at 2600. And that goes to Heritage Live. Lot 230. What do we have? We're at 2200. 7,000. Got a big jump there. We're at 7,500 now. We're at 8,000. Bid 85. 85. Bid 9. 9 I have. 95 is next. We have 95. 10,000 now. 11,000. 12. The numbers are coming faster than I can say them. We're at 13,000 now. Bid 14. 13,000 is bid. Looking for 14,000. This is incredible. The Yuri Gagarin autographed inscription to Nikolai Kamainin. Kamainin essentially chose Gagarin to be the first man in space. And Gagarin writes, I learned that I would be flying into space first. He writes that in this inscription to the man that chose him to be first. We're at 13,000 now, advanced to 14. 13,000 is bid, advanced to 14,000. 13 is bid, looking for 14,000. 14 is bid, next is 15. 14,000 is bid, I need 15,000 to advance. 15,000 now, advanced to 16. We're at $15,000. For this Gagarin inscription to Kamainin,
60,000.
head of the Soviet space program, who chose Gagarin to be the first man in space. 16,500 on the cut bid. We're at 16,500. 16,500. 17,000 now bid 18. We're at 17,000 now bid 18,000. 18,000 now bid 19. 19 is bid. 20,000 is next. We have 19,000. We're at $20,000 for this historic inscription. $20,000 is bid. I need 22,000 to advance. 20,000 is bid. Looking for 22. 22 is bid. Next is 24. 22,000 is bid. 24,000 is bid. 25 on the cut at 25,000. Next is 26. 26,000 is bid. Next is 28,000. For this Yuri Gagarin autograph inscription to Nikolai Kamainin, who chose him to be the first man in space. We are at 28,000. 30,000 now, ladies and gentlemen. We're at $30,000. Next is 32. 30,000 is bid. Next is 32,000. 30,000. 32,000 now, advanced to 34. 32,000 is bid. Next is 34,000. An incredible association between the first man in space and the man who chose him to go there. We're at 34,000, advanced to 36. 34,000 is bid. Next is 36,000. 36,000 now advanced to 38. 36,000 is bid. Next is 38,000. We have 36,000. I need your 38 to advance, Heritage Live. We have 36,000. Next is 38. The cut bid here is 37,000. If you're not quite ready to give up, we're at 38,000. Full increment, 40,000 is next. 38,000 I have. I need 40,000 to advance. 38 now, bid 40. $38,000 is bid. I have 38,000. Advance to 40,000, Heritage Live. 38 is bid. 38,000. Next is 40. 40,000 is bid. $40,000 is bid. Next is 42,000. I learned that I would be flying into space first. I can't even imagine what that would feel like. 42,000 now, advance to 44. 32,000 is bid. I need 34,000 to, or 42 is bid, excuse me. 42,000 is bid. I need 44,000 to advance. 42 now, advance to 44. 42 I have. I need 44 to advance. 44 is bid. Now 46. 44,000 I have. Next is 46,000, Heritage Live. We're at 44,000 now, advance to 46. I learned that I would be flying into space first. And Kamainen chose him.
46,000.
We're at 46,000 now, advance to 48. 46,000 is bid. I need 48 to advance. 46 I have. 48 is next. 48,000 now. 50,000 is next. Let's make it an even 50, Heritage Live. We're at $48,000 for this incredible, incredible note. We are at 48,000, advance to 50,000. And this comes from Kamainen's personal collection. We are at 48,000 now, advance to 50. 48,000 is bid, advance to $50,000. 48 I have. 48,000 is bid. Next is 50,000, Heritage Live. $50,000 is next. Fair warning then. Are we all through at $48,000? For this incredible letter at $48,000. Fair warning then. Are we all through? $48,000 then. And that goes to Heritage Live. Congratulations. That is an incredible acquisition. Lot 231, what do we have? 4,600 is bid. 4,600 now bid. 48. 4,600 is bid for General Nikolai Kamainen's General Staff Map for Gagarin's flight. Top secret military map. I mean, they had to know where to go pick them up. We're at 4,600 now bid. 48. 4,600 is bid. I need 4,800 to advance for the recovery map. 48 and 5,000 now bid. 5,500. 5,000 is bid. I need 5,500 to advance. 5,000. We're at 55 now, and 6,000 bid. 6,500. We're at 6,000 now. Advance to 6,500. 6,000 is bid. I need 6,500 to advance. 7,000 now bid. 7,500. We're at 7,000 now bid. 7,500. 7,500 is bid. 8,000 is next. For General Kamainen's staff map for Gagarin's flight. So they knew where to go find him. We're at 7,500, 8,000 now bid. 8,500, 8,000 is bid. I need 8,500 to advance. 8,000 is bid. 8,000 I have. 8,250 on the cut. We're slowing down, Heritage Live. We're at 8,250 on the cut bid. 8,500 is next. We're at 8,250. I need 8,500 to advance. 8,250 is bid. I need 8,500. We're at 85 now. Bid 9,000. 8,500 now. Advance to 9,000. 8,500. I need 9,000 to advance. For the Vostok 1 recovery map, top secret military map, so that Kamainen and his staff knew where to go get Yuri Gagarin. We're at 8,500 now, 9,000 now bid. 9,500. 9,000 now advance to 9,500. 9,000 is bid. 9,000 I have. 9,500 is next. We're at 9,000 now advance to 9,500. We have 95. Next is 10,000. 9,500 is bid. I need 10,000.
10,000.
We have 10,000 for the recovery map. 10,000 is bid. 11,000 is next. 10,000 is bid. I need 11,000. We have 10,000 for the recovery map. I need 11,000 to advance.
11,000.
It's like an early Find My Friend. We're at 11,000 now, bid 12,000. 12,000 now, advance to 13,000. We are at 12,000 for the recovery map, bid 13,000 to advance. 12,000 I have, I need 13,000 to advance. 12,000 is bid for the recovery map
13,000.
for Yuri Gagarin's flight on Vostok 1. 13,000 is bid. I need 14,000 to advance. 13 I have advanced to 14. 13 is bid, and we have 14,000 for the recovery map. 14,000 now advanced to 15. 14,000 now advanced to 15,000. Cut here is 14,500. That's 14,500. We have 14,000 advance to 15,000. 15,000 is bid. Next is 16. 16,000 is bid. Next is 17. We're at 16,000 now, advance to $17,000. 16 is bid, advance to 17,000 for this top secret military map used during the recovery of Yuri Gagarin. We're at $17,000. 18 is next. $17,000. 18,000 now, bid 19. 18,000 is bid. I need 19,000 to advance. 18,000 now, advance to 19,000. 18 is bid. Next is 19, or the cut here is 18,500. We're at 18,000 now. Advance to 19,000, or it is fair warning at 18,000. Fair warning.
19,000.
19,000 now, bid 20,000. 19,000 is bid. I need 20,000 to advance.
20,000.
20,000 is bid. 20,000 is bid. Next is 22,000. We're at 20,000. I need 22,000 to advance. For this top secret military map used in the recovery of Yuri Gagarin's Vostok 1 flight. 20,000 is bid. Next is 22,000. 20,000 is bid. Advance to 22,000. 20,000 now, bid 22,000, or it's fair warning at 20,000. Fair warning at $20,000. And that's 20,000 for the recovery map to Heritage Live. Lot 232, what do we have? 600 is bid. Next is 650. 600 is bid. I need 650 to advance. 600 I have. 650 on the phone. 650 now, bid 700 for Yuri Gagarin signed photo postcard. We're at 650 on Heritage Live. 750 is next. 700 is bid. I need 750 to advance. 700 now advance to 750. 700 I have, and I can sell for 700 unless I hear your 750. 750 on the phones. Looking for 800 now. 750 is bid. I need 800 to advance. It is not with you, Heritage Live. Make no mistake. It is on the phone with my phone agent, Valeria. We're at 750. I need 800 to advance. 750 advance to 800. Or it's fair warning at 750. Fair warning at 750. And 750 it is. 7503. Thank you so much. Lot 233. What do we have? 1,900. 3,000. The big jump. I like those. We're at 3,000 now. Advance to 3,200. 3,000 is bid for this Yuri Gagarin signed photo. Look how happy he is. The kind of smile of a man who got into space first. We're at 3,000 now. Advance to 3,200. 3,000 is bid. Looking for 3,200. 3,000 now. Advance to 3,200. Where the cut bid here is 3,100. We're at $3,000. 3,000 is bid for this Yuri Gagarin signed photo. 3,000 and fair warning then at 3,000. Fair warning at 3,000 and 3,000 it is. And that goes to Heritage Live. Lot 234. We're at 775, advance to 800. 775 is bid. I need 800. 8 is bid. 850 now bid 900. 850 is bid. I need 900 to advance for the Yuri Gagarin signed Kaniva cover with color photo. We're at 875 and 9 now bid 950. 900 is bid for the Yuri Gagarin signed Kniga cover. 900 bid 950. 900 now bid 950. 900 I have advanced to 950, or it's fair warning at 900. Fair warning at 900. 900 it is. And that goes to the internet. Lot 235, what do we have? 525 is bid, 550 is next. We're at 525 for this Yuri Gagarin signed photo album presented to General Nikolai Kamenin. We're at 525, advance to 550. 525 is bid, I need 550 to advance. 525, 550, 600 now, bid 650. 600 is bid, I need 650 to advance. 600 now, 650 and 7 now, bid 750. We're at 700 now, I need 750 to advance. 700, advance to 750. 750, bid 800. 750 I have, I need 800 to advance for this Yuri Gagarin signed photo album presented to General Nikolai Kamenin, and it's from Kamenin's personal collection. We're at 750, advance to 800. 750, advance to 800. What's fair warning at 750? Fair warning at 750. We'll do this one at 750. And that goes to Heritage Live. This is very interesting. Lot 236, what do we have? 600 is bid, next is 650. 600 I have, I need 650 to advance. 600 now, bid 650. This is for General Nikolai Kamenin's original 8-page handwritten report on Yuri Gagarin's 1961 visit to Cuba, Canada, and Brazil. It's essentially Kamenin's journal notes on a tour and all the different places they went after Vostok 1 flight, the first man in space. We're at 600, bid 650. I see that United States isn't on this list. They missed us. We're at 600 now, bid 650. 600, bid 650, but they did get to Cuba. We're at 600 now, bid 650. When was the Cuban Missile Crisis? 2 years after this? Yep, 2 years after this. 600 now, advance to 650, and it's fair warning then at 600. Fair warning at 600. We'll do it at 600. To the internet. That's cool. I would read those. I don't read Russian. Do you read Russian?
October 62.
Shoot, we were both wrong. We both thought it was 63. They're going to take away my history degree.
Tell everybody so we at least stand correct.
The Cuban Missile Crisis was in 1962. Mike and I apologize. We were wrong. But we had the same answer, which is very interesting that we were both the same amount of wrong. All right, lot 237, what do we have? 500 is bid. 800 now, bid 850. We have 800, we have 850. This is for the Yuri Gagarin collection of 50 fabulous and rare photographs. These really, truly are great photographs, Soviet-era photographs, and I'm sure many of them have never been published before, so this is the only way you're going to see them. If you bid today here, at 900, we're at 850, I need 900 to advance. 850 is bid, I need 900 to advance for this collection of 50 Yuri Gagarin rare photographs. We're at 850, advance to 900. 850 is bid, I need 900 to advance. 850 now, advance to 900. And it's fair warning then at 850. Fair warning at 850. We'll do this at 850. And to the internet, lot 238, what do we have? 500 is bid, I need 550 to advance. 550, 600, bid 650. 600 is bid. This is for Chief Test Pilot Mark Galay's armband worn at the launch of Vostok 2, and Galay was only the second man in history to orbit the Earth. We're at 800 now, bid 850. 800 is bid, I need 850 to advance.
950.
950 is bid 1,000 now, bid 1,100. 1,000, we have 1,100 now, bid 12. 1,100 is bid, looking for 1,200. 1,100, 1,200 now, bid 13. We have 1,200, looking for 1,300. 1,250 on the cut, looking for 1,300. For Chief Test Pilot Mark Galay's armband worn at the launch of Vostok 2, during which he was only the second man ever in the history of ever to orbit the Earth. 1,300 now, bid 14. We're at 1,300 now, bid 1,400 to advance. 13 I have, I need your 14 to advance. 13 is bid, advance to 1,400 for the cup bid of 1350. We're at 1300 now. Advance to 1400. 1300 now. Advance to 1400, or it is fair warning at 13. Fair warning at 1300. And 1300 it is.
Live.
And that goes to Heritage Live. Lot 239, what do we have? We're at 2250, bid 2400. 2250 is bid. I need 2400 to advance. This is for the records file on the space flight of Vostok 3 by the USSR Citizen. All right, let me see if I can do it. Nikolaev. Andriy Grigorovich Nikolaev. I think the problem is if you look at it too closely, you can't do it, but if you just feel it out. We're at 2250, looking for 2400. We're at 2250, looking for 2400 for Andriy Grigorovich Nikolaev, signed Vostok 3 records file. And fair warning then at 2250. Fair warning at 2250. We'll do it at 2250. To the internet, lot 240, what do we have? I'm looking for 500, and 500 I have. Next is 550. 500 is bid. I need 550 to advance. This is how the first woman in space was chosen. Vostok 5 and 6 selection documents with Tereshkova and Vykovsky signed material. And of course, Valentina Tereshkova was the first woman in space. Another great accomplishment. We're at 500, advance to 555. I need 550 to advance. 5 is bid. Next is 550, and it's fair warning then at 500. Fair warning at $500. 500 it is.
Heritage Live.
And that goes to Heritage Live. Lot 241.
600.
600 is bid. I need 650 to advance. 600 is bid for the Gagarin, Kamainin, and Lavrov signed formal launch instruction for the Vostok 5 mission. 600 is bid. I need 650 to advance. 600 I have. Advance to 650. You get enough like signatures, they let you take off. 625
625.
bids 650. 650 now bids 700. And don't you dare hit that ignition button if you don't have all the signatures. Or we will take away the rocket, Brad. 650 now, bid 700. 650 is bid. I need 700 to advance. 650 now, bid 700. Again, this is signed by Gagarin, Kamainin, and Lavrov. Signed, what? Yeah, they would be grounded. Ha ha ha, they would be grounded. We're at 650 now, advance to 700. 650, bid 700. That's fair warning at 650. Fair warning at 650. Do it at 650. And that goes to Heritage Live. Lot 242. 2100 is bid. 22 to advance. 2100 is bid. I need 2200 to advance. This is Valentina Tereshkova's signed application file to become a cosmonaut. We're at 2100. Advance to 22. This comes from General Kamainin's archive. And she wrote, I ask that I be given the opportunity to fulfill my dream, as I want to be a pilot cosmonaut and dream of making a flight into space aboard a spacecraft. And in fact, she was the first woman to do so. We're at 2400. We're at 25. We're at 26. Bid 28. We're at 2600. We're at 28. 3000 now, bid 32. 3000 is bid. I need 3200 to advance. 3000 is bid. Looking for 3200 to advance for Valentina Tereshkova's signed application file from Kamainin's archive to become a cosmonaut. We're at 3200. We're at 34, bid 36. 3400 is bid. Looking for 36. 36 is bid. 38 is bid. 4000 is next. 3800 is bid. 4000 is next. We're at 3800. I need your 4000. For the cup bid here is 3900. We're at 3800 now. Advance to 4000. 3800 I have. And it's fair warning at 3800. Fair warning at $3,800. And we'll do this one at 38. And that goes to the internet. Lot 243. 850 is bid. 900 is next. 850 I have. I need 900 for this color postcard album signed by a lot of early cosmonauts, early Vostok cosmonauts, including Gagarin, Titov, Nikolaev, Popovich, and Bykovsky. We're at 850, now bid 900. 850, now bid 900. 850 I have, I need your 900 for this color postcard album signed by a number of early cosmonauts. We're up to 1,000. Prior 1,000, break that tie. Heritage Live bid 1,100. We're at 1,000, I need 1,100 to advance. 1,000 now advance to 1,100. 11 now bid 12. 1,100 is bid, I need 1,200 to advance. We have 1,100. I have 1,100. I need your 1,200 to advance for this color postcard album of pilot cosmonauts signed by a number of these early cosmonauts, including Gagarin, Titov, Nikolaev, Popovich, and Bykovsky. We're at 1,100 now, bid 12. I'm just showing off that I can pronounce those now. Can you tell? I practiced. We're at 1,100 now, advance to 1,200, or it is fair warning at 1,100. Fair warning at 1,100. We'll do it at 1,100.
Heritage Live.
That goes to Heritage Live. Lot 244. What do we have? I need 500. 500 is bid, looking for 550. 500 is bid, looking for 550 to advance. This is for Beregovoy. This one I didn't practice.
Yeah, I would go with that.
Beregovoy signed official record from the rebirth of the Soyuz program. This is from 1968. We're at 500 now, advance to 550. 500 is bid, I need 550 to advance. 500, advance to 550. It's fair warning at 500. Fair warning at 500. We'll do this one at 500.
Heritage Live.
That goes to Heritage Live. Lot 245. I need 800 to start the bidding, and 800 I have. Next is 850. 800 is bid. I need 850 to advance. 800 now advance to 850 for the Soyuz 4 and 5 signed official record file. We're at 800 now, advance to 850. 800 is bid. I need 850 to advance. 800 now advance to 850, and it's fair warning then at 800. Fair warning at $800, and we'll do this at 800.
Heritage Live.
And that goes to Heritage Live. Lot 246. I need 800. 800 is bid. Next is 850. 800 is bid. I need 850 to advance for the official record dossier signed by the cosmonauts of Soyuz 6, 7, and 8. We're at 800 now, advance to 850. 800 is bid. I need 850 to advance. 8 I have. I need your 850, Heritage Live, or it's fair warning at 800. Fair warning at $800. We'll do this at 800. You have 825? Great, I'll take it. And 50, even better. How about 900? We're at 850 now, advance to 900. 850 is bid. I need 900 to advance. 9 is bid. 950 is next. 900 I have. I need 950 to advance. 950 is bid. 1,000 is next for the official record dossier signed by the cosmonauts of Soyuz 6, 7, and 8. We're at 950, bid 1,000. 950 is bid. I need 1,000 to advance. 950 I have, and it's fair warning unless I hear 1,000. Fair warning unless I hear $1,000. And we'll do this at 950. And that goes to Heritage Live. Lot 247. 500 is bid. I need 550 to advance. 500 is bid. Looking for 550. This is the Soyuz 6 crew portraits inscribed to Nikolai Kamainin, signed while they were in orbit. As if they didn't have enough to do, they're like, I am just going to sit here and sign something. My good friend, General Kamainin. We're at 500 now, advance to 550. 500 I have, bid 550. 5 I have, advance to 550. It's fair warning then at 500. Fair warning at 500. We'll do this one at 500. And that goes to the internet. Lot 248, what do we have? 5 is bid. I need 550 to advance. 500 I have. I need your 550, Heritage Live, to advance. This is a pair of Soyuz 8 crew portraits, also inscribed to Nikolai Kamainin, and they're sending him birthday greetings from orbit. I would like my next birthday card to be from orbit, please. Brad, will you arrange that? Perfect. Thank you. We're at 500 now, advance to 550. It's in January. You have some time. We're at 500. I need 550 to advance. 500 now, advance to 550 for these Soyuz 8 crew portraits inscribed from orbit. We're at 500 now, advance to 550. That's fair warning at 500. Fair warning at 500. We'll do this at 500. To the internet, lot 249. We're at lot 249. We're at 500, now bid 550. 550 is bid 600, now bid 650. 600 is bid, I need 650 to advance. These Soyuz 9 crew portraits inscribed by Kamanin. They were in orbit for 18 days. That's a long flight time. 600 is bid, I need 650 to advance. Well, it feels long, is that long? All right, that's pretty long. We're at 600 now, advance to 650. 600 is bid, I need 650 to advance. 600 now for the Soyuz 9 signed crew photos. We're at 600, advance to 650. It's fair warning then at 600. Fair warning at 600. We'll do it at 600. And that goes to the internet, lot 250. I need 500, and 500 I have, looking for 550 to advance. 500 is bid. And this is for Gagarin honoring the Doctor of the Cosmonauts. It's a 1967 address to the cosmonaut doctor, Yevgeny Volynkin. All right. Yevgeny Volynkin, I think. Volynkin's right. We're at 525, and he was the doctor to the cosmonauts. That's a lot of pressure. Then we're at 525. I need 550 to advance. And this is signed by Gagarin and a number of other cosmonauts to a leading specialist in aviation and space medicine who oversaw the medical aspects of early cosmonaut selection. We're at 525, advance to 550. It's fair warning then at 525. Fair warning at 525. We'll do it at 525. And that goes to Heritage Live, lot 251. Looking for 500 to advance. Looking for 500 to start the bidding here. I need 500 to start the bidding for this Kamanin retirement address signed by a number of Soviet cosmonauts when Kamanin retired. Farewell to the father of the cosmonaut corps. I need 500 to start the bidding here. Looking for 500 to start the bidding for this Kamanin retirement address signed by a number of Soviet cosmonauts. I need 500 to start the bidding here. Looking for 500 to start the bidding here. And it's fair warning then, unless I hear that 500. Fair warning. Fair warning. We will hold on to this, but visit us at ha.com if you're interested and missed it today. Lot 252, what do we have?
500.
500 is bid, 550 is next. 500 I have, I need 550 to advance. 500 is bid, I need 550 to advance. This is for the signed, is it Salute? Salute 6 Soyuz 31 Intercosmos record file for the first German in space. We're at 500 bid 550. 500 I have, I need your 550 to advance for the first German in space. We're at 500, advance to 550. And it's fair warning then at 500. Fair warning at 500. And we'll do this at 500. That goes to Heritage Live. Mike, you got a good one next. It's a Naval Academy ring. Oh, really? Yeah, I do. Well, I'm not going to say her name out loud. No, I didn't go. No, I went to Washington only. I went to W&L. Too many Washingtons.
All right, are we up? Keith, we good? We are with a big thumbs up. We'll continue on. Thank you, Miss Samantha. I got so many names, Sammy, Samantha, Miss Samantha. Sheila and Saul. Folks, this is what a privilege. I really love when we get a chance to offer things like this from great collectors, great heroes, great Americans, great families. It's just wonderful. And this guy is not shy of that. This is the David Griggs family collection, of course, honoring the astronaut David Griggs. Naval Academy grad, also went to George Washington University, got a master's there, got a Distinguished Flying Cross, did 2 combat tours, Vietnam combat tours in the A4. He was a graduate of Patuxent River Test Pilot School just 5 years after graduating from the Naval Academy. I mean, I got to tell you something. This is one impressive dude. Died way too young, but a very impressive guy, and of course, an astronaut for NASA. We're going to sell a bunch of great things. He was very instrumental in doing the simulator airplane for the space shuttle. So this guy really, really was a contributor and a smart dude at that. Here we go, lot 23 from the S. David Griggs family collection. This is S. David Griggs, personally owned and worn 1962 U.S. Naval Academy 14-karat gold class ring. Pretty cool stuff. What are we going to have on it? 1,200 now, 13 now, 14. 14, how about 1,500? Now to bid 15. I'm at 14 now to go to $1,500. 14 now, 15. What do you say at 1,500? 14 go to $1,500. Heritage Live for the U.S. Naval Academy. That is a beautiful one. Anybody else now? 14 now to go to $1,500. 15, how about 16? 16 now, 1,700. 16 goes 17. 62, that's my birth year. 16, NASA Astronaut Corps. We hear the ultimate flew aboard Space Shuttle Discovery on STS-51 in 1985. And again, was a big instrumental the developer of the a simulator plane that could simulate the space shuttle arrivals and things. Anyway, I'm at 1,600 now for the ring. Now to go to 1,700. 16 out of bid 17. Now to go to 17. To give you an idea, Roger Staubach was at the Naval Academy. He was class of 1965. Okay, so Griggs was a senior when Staubach was a freshman, all right, to give you kind of a perspective on time frame here. Anyway, and I'm at 1,800 now to go to 19. 18 now to go to 1,900. 18 bid 19. 18, 19, 2,000 now 22. Now to $2,200. I'm at 2,000 now 22. 2 it is now to go to 2,200. 2 it is now to bid $2,200. I'm at 2 now to bid 22. What do you think at 2,200? 2022, now 24. How about 26? Now to go to 2,600. I'm at 2,400. Now to bid $2,600. 24 now to go to 2,600. 24 bid 26. Heritage Live, what do you think now? Again, we talk about a war hero, never mind an astronaut, distinguished flying cross, 2 combat cruises. 24 now 26. Anybody now $2,600 Heritage Live. Fair warning at 2,400. Anyone else then? Anyone else now in the Naval Academy ring in 1962? Pretty cool on this one. Anybody else then? Fair warning on it. Fair warning beyond this one at 2,400. I'd go a little more. It's a gold ring for one, for starters. I'm at 24 now to go to 26. 26. Anyone else? Then we will do it at $2,400, and that goes to all right. How about some Skylab stuff? Skylab 1, 2, 3, flown American flag, crew signed, all that stuff. Great stuff on this. Look at the people: Conrad, Kerwin, and Weitz, Alan Bean. We talked about Alan Bean earlier today, right? Owen Garriott, Jack Lausma, some great astronauts here, all signed by them. Lot 254. 550, 600 now, prior 6 and a quarter, 650 now. Now to go to 650, 600 go to 650. 600, give me the half now. 650 goes 7, 650 goes $700. I'm at 650 now to go to 7. What do you, anybody else now? I'm at 650 now to go to $700. 675 now to go to 7, now to bid 700, 675. Now to go to $700. 675 bid 7. Anybody there at 700? 670, 700 now, 750. 700, give me the half now. I'm at 700 now, 750. 700 now, 750. 700, give me the half now. What do you say? Heritage Live. 700 now, 750. 750. Now to go to 8. 750. Now to go to 800. I'm at 7.5. Now to bid 8. Now to go to $800. Heritage Live. What do you think now? I'm at 700 now, 8. 700 now, 800. 700 now, 8. Heritage Live. Anybody else then? 800 now, 850. 800, give me the half now. I'm at 800, give me 850. 800, go 850. One more bid then perhaps. I'm at $800 now to go to 850. 800 now to go to 850. Anybody else? $800 it is. 850 now, 9. Now to go to $900. I'm at 850 now to bid 9. Now to go to 900. 850 Heritage Live. What say you? What say you beyond that? I'm at 850. Fair warning, this is lot 254 now, 850 now to go to 900. Some great Skylab stuff. And again, Skylab was really testing the endurance of astronauts. How long can we be up there floating around? I'm at 900, go 950. And they broke a lot of records very quickly. It was like 50 days, then 80 days, and it kept going on and on. Anyway, I'm at 900, now 950. 900, give me the half now, 900 bid 50. 900 it is. Anybody else? Can you imagine being up 3 months in that tube in space floating around? Good heavens, Avery. 9 and a quarter now to go to 950. 925 now to go to 9 and a half. 9 and a quarter to go to 950. 925. Anyone else? Heritage Live. What say you? What say you beyond that? I'm at 9 and a quarter now to go to 950. 925 now to go to 9 and a half. Anyone else then? Heritage Live. Fair warning on this one. Fair warning beyond the 925 now to go to 950. Anyone else then? Heritage Live. Again, this is part of the S. David Griggs family collection. It's a great one here. I'm at 950 now to go to 1,000. Now to go to $1,000. 950 bid 1,000. 950 it is. Anyone now at $1,000? 950 yes. Go the 1,000. Fair warning there. Beyond that at 950 now 1,000. Then we will sell it at $950. We got to move along on those $50 items. All right, folks, here we go. Skylab 3, crew sign, Beta Cloth mission insignia. Got to like this one. What are we going to have on it? 480 go 5, now $500. I'm at 480 go 5. This is Skylab 3. We are really early. Early stuff on Skylab here on this one. Crew sign, beta cloth, insignia, embroidered patch, and the sticker. We don't often see the sticker directly from the family collection of astronaut Naval Rear Admiral David S. Griggs. Wow, amazing. And died way too young at age 50. But anyway, he joined NASA in 70, so just 8 years after he graduated from the Naval Academy. 8 years he's joining NASA. That's like Neil Armstrong timing. You know, that's crazy. I'm at 480 now, 5. Now $500, 480 go to 5. 40 bid $500. I'm at 480 now, 500. 480 now to go to 5. Got to have the 5 on these. Why wouldn't we? All right, 480, we'll hold on to these. That's okay. How about this one? Space Shuttle Enterprise approach and landing test, flown American flag on the special presentation certificate to S. David Griggs with crew sign photo. Let's do it. What do we have? 500 now, 600 now, 650. 600 give me the half now. I'm at 600 go 50. 600 go, there's 50. Now 7, 650 goes 7, 700, thanks. 7. Oh, I'm sorry, Emily, with 750 now, 8. There's 8, now 850. You know, I'm over here. I should be late in. Emily's like, am I in the game? Yes, you're in the game, and I was out of the game, unfortunately. 900 go 950. 900, give me the half now. What do you think of the half? 950. 950. 900, give me the half now. 950,000. There's 1,000 now 11. Now to bid $1,100. 1,000 now to bid 11. 1,000 bid 1,100. 1,000 now $1,100. Anyone else? Fair warning. 1,000 bid 11. Heritage Live. There's the 11. Now to go to 12. Now 13. Now to go to 1,300. I'm at 12 now. 13. 12 it is now. $1,300. Heritage Live. Anybody? There's 13. 14 now. 15. Now to go to 1,500. 14 go 15. 14 go 15 as we explore the beautiful collection and the legacy of Rear Admiral David Griggs. I'm at 16 now, 1,700. 16 goes 17. 16 goes 1,700. Look at these gorgeous flag. There's a great crew members here, great crew signatures on this. Is that Joe Engel? Did he sign? Wow, that is a serious signature right there. I'm at 16 goes 17. 16 goes 1,700. I'm at 16 now, 1,700. Now to bid 17. 17, 1,800. There's 18. Now $1,900. 18 go to 19. I'm at 18 now to go to 1,900. 18 bid 19. Heritage Live. What are you thinking now? 18 now to go to 1,900. 18 bid to 19, 18 now $1,900. Heritage Live, talk to me beyond that. I'm at 18. 18 now to go to 1,900. There's the 19, 2,000. 2,000 now to go to 22. Now $2,200. Now to go to 22. Now to go to 2,200. 2,000 bid 22. $2,000 now, 2,200. Heritage Live, anything else beyond that to you? I'm a 2,000 Distinguished Flying Cross recipient. You know why I don't say winner? Because you don't win medals. You're awarded medals, right? 2,000 now to go to 22. Now to go to 22. I'm at 2,000 now, 2,200. 2,000 now to bid 22. 2,000 now, $2,200. Anyone else then? All bids in then. All bids in beyond this at 2,000, maybe 21, maybe 22. Heritage Live, your call. 22, there you go. Now 24, how about 2,600? Now to go to 26, 24, now to 26. I remember watching that space shuttle float off like that. That was so cool. 747, couldn't do a big dive because the tail would have hit it. So they kind of had to do a shallow dive, and then they bailed out and went big time. 24 now, 2,600, 24 now, 26. By the way, when I was in school, they did a flyby because the 747 transported the shuttle too. So if it landed at Edwards, they had to pick it up and take it over. That's how they moved it. So on a 747, it did a flyby at Air Force Academy right there in their noon meal formation, right over. So cool. Anyway, whatever, little story. 24 now, 2,600, 24. Thank you very much, Samantha. 24 now, 26, 24 now, 2,600. 24 it is now 26. 24, how about $2,600? Anybody? Fair warning then at 2,400. 2,400 is the number, and it goes to Heritage Live. This is so great. You know, when you see someone in a spacesuit like this, you know, it's all covered up. You know, it's like a generic astronaut. And then they pull the visor up and you go, wait a minute, there's a real guy in there, or gal. There's a real person in that uniform, in that spacesuit. That is super cool. This just brings it home. That's a real person. That's a real person in this. Space Shuttle Enterprise approach and landing test, flown embroidered mission patch and ejection cue card, signed presentation directly from his family. That's such a great photo there of him. And does that come with this? Doesn't come with it, no. But it's such a great item. It shows that these are real people that really live and breathe, and they're really doing this stuff. I'm at lot 257, John. 850 already. Now 9. Now to go to $900. Now to bid 9. Look at that approach and landing test. And I loved watching that. Remember when the shuttle would come in? It would almost be in the flare, and then it would lower the landing gear like 10 feet above the ground. It was unbelievable. Remember that? And then it would touch down perfectly, of course. 950 now, and then the parachute would pop out the back. 1,000, 1,100 now, 12, 1,100 bid 1,200. I'm at 11 now to go to 12. Now to go to $1,200. 11 is now to bid 12. What do you think at 1,200? $1,100 now to bid 12. Come on, $1,200. Really cool on this one. There's the patch, and there it is. It looks like Hayes, Fullerton, Engel, and Truly. Those are some all-stars right there, all-star astronauts. I'm at 13 there in the Hall of Fame. 13 go 14, 13 now to go to 1400, 13 yes go to 14, 13 now to go 1400. Heritage, there's 14, now 15, 15, how about 16? How about 1600? I'm at 15 now to go to 1600, 15 go to 16, 15, how about $1,600? Anybody? Heritage Live, a little bit more than perhaps for you. I'm at 15 now, 16, 15, yes, I need the 1600. 15 is a good number. Can we do 16? Can we get that going? 15 goes 16. Anybody else? Anyone else then? 16, 17. Can we do 17? How about 1800? I'm at 17 now to go to 18, 17 now to go to $1,800. I'm at 17 now, 18 Heritage Live. Talk to me beyond that. 17 now to go to 1800. Anyone else then? Anybody else? Fair warning beyond that. I'm at 17 now to go to 18, 1700. Fair warning. All in, all bids in. All bids in then. Then Heritage Live, one more bid perhaps. I'm thinking it's out there. I'm thinking it is. I don't know why. 17 now to go to 18. Anything else? We'll do it at 17. Great, great item. That was a great one. Look at the checklist on there. I like that, the ejection checklist. This is interesting. On that one, that last one, the first item is discard checklist. Well, how do we do this? What's second on the list? Shoot, I don't know. I just threw it away. Well, it's visor down. I might have put discard checklist as the last item, but they put it on the first one. It is. It's right there. Discard checklist. Yeah, you see it? Well, it was on there anyway. Here we go. This is really, really cool. This is not totally inclusive, but it's pretty darn close. This is lot 258, Space Shuttle Mission, unflown Sterling Silver Robinson medallions, but he's got the whole set almost. Pretty cool on this. If you're curious, the Challenger accident was STS-51L. That one he does not have, and the Columbia was STS-107, so he doesn't have that one either. Anyway, he's got a lot of them. Lot 258, what do we have? 10,000, now 11,000. Bid 11,000, I'm at 10, now 11 grand. Now to go to 11,000, I'm at 10,000, now 11,000. Look at this. And then he lists all the astronauts who have done this, who have been on the different shuttle missions. Look at this one. Look at the STS-51. Mattingly was on that. How cool is that? So again, some real big names here. Engel, Covey. Look at this guy. So big names on these medals. I'm at 10,000 now 11. 10,000 bid 11,000 on this nearly inclusive set up until 1996. I'm at 10,000 now 11. Now to bid 11,000. That it all started by Walt Cunningham, right? This whole thing started with him. 10,000 but 11. 10,000 now 11,000. 10 it is. Anybody else? $10,000 and it goes to. And if I think he was a Marine. Was he a Marine? Because he wrote on my book, "Dear Mike, too bad you couldn't be a Marine." I was like, well, I coulda if I could do that many push-ups. Here we go, folks. David Griggs again, Space Shuttle Columbia. This is a flown limited edition number 758 tile segment. That was the big thing, is how do we keep this space shuttle cool as it's coming in like this? It's literally floating down. And so fire, these things had to be really these heat shields, right? This is a big deal. Anyway, we're at 529. What are we going to do? 500, 657, now 7, 650 goes 700. I'm at 650 now, $700. 650 it is, now to bid 7. 650, what do you think? It's $700. I'm at 650, bid the 7, now to 700. 650, anyone else? 650. Heritage Live, all bids in now on the Space Shuttle Columbia flown limited edition number 758, the tile presentation, this tile segment, pretty cool. Anyone else then? I'm at $650 now to go to 7. 650 goes 7. By the way, every one of those tiles has a separate part number. They're not the same. Like you think like, oh, go get that box of tiles. We got a couple missing. No, every single one is different. I'm at 650 now 7. 650 goes 700. Anybody else? All bids in now. 650 it is. 650 and it goes to. And they were critically important. We remember the Columbia, remember? Because the fire got in like the wing root. And yeah, they had to revamp a lot of the stuff. So anyway, pretty, very interesting stuff. Here we go. Space Shuttle Challenger, Discovery and Endeavour maiden flights. These are great Robbins medallions. What do we have on these? Now 650. Now bid 650. I'm at 6 1/4 now to go to 6 1/2. 625 now 650. 625. Give me the half now. What do you say? Anybody there at 650? 625 is a good number. Anybody now at 650? 6 1/4 now to go to 6 1/2. 625 now 650. Heritage Live. Anything else from you now? I'm at 6 1/4 now to go to 6 1/2. Fair warning there. All bids in. 625 will do it. And it goes to. Those are great items, folks. Don't overlook these. Flown, unflown. Some of these are absolutely fabulous. They're in amazing condition. Space Shuttle Challenger related missions, STS-6, 51L. 51L, was that the one? That was it, right? The Challenger accident, 51L is there, and STS 26. So pretty tough stuff here on the Challenger. But anyway, here we go. What are we going to have on this one? 1250, and there it is, January 28th. Scobie, Smith, McNair, Azuka, Resnick, right? Terrible accident. Here we go. I'm on lot 261. I'm at 1250 now, 13, not at 1300. Excellent work. Thank you. And see you later, Sammy. 1250 now, 13, 12 and a half now, 1300. 12 go 13. Anybody now at $1,300? I'm at 1250 go 13. Heritage Live, a little bit more from you. Anything else now? I'm at 12 and a half. 12 and a half now, 1300. 1250. All bids in now. All bids in beyond that. 1250 is the number. We'll do it then at 1250. And those are fantastic. Who got it? Internet buyer. Space Shuttle Discovery. David Griggs owned and flown crew activity plan. Checklist book with in-flight handwritten notes. So again, as things, you got to document different things, what's going on. I'm at lot 262. What are we going to have on this school? 26 from David Griggs collection. 55 now, 6,000. 5,500. Can you imagine? Look at this. This is the crew activity plan. I'm at 55 now to go to 6,000, now to go to 6,000. 55 now to go to 6. What do we think at 55 now to go to 6,000? This is mission 51 Delta. Okay, 51 Delta on the Discovery on this one. Again, the Challenger action was 51 Lima, so it's coming up. I'm at 55 now, 6,000. 55 now to bid 6. Now to go to $6,000. Anyone else? 55 now to go to 6,000. Remember the Morton Thiokol, the rings, right? We sold the Thiokol X15 engine today. I'm at 55 now, 6,000. 55 now to bid 6. Now to go to $6,000. 55 now, $6,000. Gosh, everything just comes around. You know what I'm saying? Little astronaut on here does this, bid this, the company, Vought, STS, all this stuff. Anyway, I'm at 55 now, 6,000. Now to go to 6. 5,500 bid 6,000 or 5,750. All bids in then. Heritage Live, what do you say? Anything beyond that? I'm at 5,500 and it goes to Heritage Live. Fantastic. What about lot 263? This is Space Shuttle Discovery. The David Griggs owned and flown massive payload assist module deployment tab checklist. Boy, you got to know a lot about a lot of stuff. This is all, I imagine, weight and balance in the shuttle. And what are we going to do? How are we going to deploy it? How, everything else, and not turn this thing flipping around. Lot 263, John. 1,000. 1,100 now, 12. 1,100 now bid $1,200. And it's funny, every mission had a different checklist. 1150, 12 now 13. 12 it is, go $1,300. I'm at 12 now 13. 12 it is now 13. Here it is, Bobco. Williams, Seddon, Griggs, Hoffman, Walker, and Garn. Bobco, I think he was our first Air Force Academy astronaut. Can you look it up? It is. I think it is. Can you look it up? I think he is. 14 now, 15, 16, 1,700, 16 goes 17. I think his name was Carol Bobco. But what do I know? 17 now, $1,800. 17 now, 18. What do I know? Devin, is it Carol? I don't know. 1,800 now, 19. Devin's like, Mike, we don't know how much. 2,000 now, 22. Now $2,200. I'm at $2,000 now, 22. $2,000 now, 2,200. It is. And it's 22 now, 24. 23 now, 2,400. I love checklists. I love used flown checklists because this is what the astronauts did. I mean, it's like, okay, step one, discard checklist. It was the guy. Yeah, how about so discard checklist. Can you imagine that's the first item? What the heck? 26 now, 2,800. 26 now, 2,800. Did you see that, Susan, in that picture? Discard checklist was item number one. Anyway, 26 now, 2,800, 26 now, 28, 26 bid 20, there's 28, now 3, now to go to 3,000. Anyone now? I'm at 26, 28, now to go to 3, now to bid $3,000, 2,800 now, 3. Heritage Live, what do you think of 3,000? I'm at 28, 2,800, 3,000, anybody there? 3, 2,800 is the number. Heritage Live, fair warning, there's 3,000, how about 32? 3, it is now 3,200. I'm at $3,000 now, 32, 3,000 bid to 3,200. 3, it is now to go to 32, 3, take 32. Heritage Live, anybody else? All bids in then. All bids in beyond the 3,000. 3,000 is a great number. Do I have a little bit more, a teeny bit more beyond that? 3,000 out of 32. 3,000 go 32. Heritage Live, anything? Fair warning beyond the 3. Great. I love used checklists. I love them. They're fantastic, especially some Space Shuttle Discovery. I mean, that's so cool. 3,000. 3,000 is the number, and that is great on that one. Heritage Live. Yeah, I meant to say this. He did the first unscheduled, which is synonymous with unplanned, like EVA. I mean, generally these things are briefed and practiced in pools, right? They do them in pools. He had to do an EVA to repair something, repair a satellite, right? And they were like, well, we hadn't planned on doing this. He goes, I'll do it. Can you imagine this? This guy Griggs did that. I should have mentioned that in his intro. Not only Distinguished Flying Cross, this guy had some guts. Absolutely. This is one gritty dude. So pretty impressive if the Griggs family is watching. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, lot 264, the Space Shuttle Discovery, David Griggs owned and flown cue cards directly from his family. Cue cards, another really a word for checklist, right? Checklist. What do we have for lot 264? 700 now, 750, 700, give me the half now. And these have schematics too, which is really cool, which shows different systems and how things flow and what's going on. If you do this, then this happens. I'm at 700 now, 750. 700, give me the half now. 700 bid 50, $700 now to bid 50. Heritage Live, what do you think? At one time, the space shuttle was referred to as the most complex machine ever built. Did you know that? That's what they called it. Most complex machine ever built. I'm at 700 now, 750. 700 now, 750. 700, give me the half now. Heritage Live, give me a little bit more now. Got to have 750 for this one. Good heavens. Basically a checklist, cue cards, whatever you want to call it. I'm at 700 now, 750. All right, we'll hold this at 700. We'll hold on to that. That's okay. Here we go. S. David Griggs again. Space Shuttle Discovery STS-51D flown embroidered mission patch worn and presented to mission specialist S. David Griggs directly from his family's collection. I loved it. In a frame, ready to go. John? 1100 now, 12. 1100 now, bid $1,200. Anybody else? Man System Division presented it to S. David Griggs. They should have said all this stuff. First unplanned EVA, Distinguished Flying Cross, Naval Academy. They should have listed everything, and people would be bidding $2,800 for this. I'm at 1100 now, 12. 1100 now, bid 1200. 11 now, bid 1200. Heritage Live, anything beyond that? All right, I'm at 1100. We'll hold on to that. That's okay. How about the Space Shuttle Discovery launch color photo? Look at that. Look at all the signatures. Great on this one. What are we going to have on the launch photo, John? 5 1/4 now, 550 now to go to 5 1/2, 5 1/4 now to go to 550, 525 now, 5 1/2. 525 now, 550. Heritage Live, what are you thinking? What are you thinking now? We are now selling the S. David Griggs family items here. I'm at 5 1/4 now, 550, 525 now, 5 1/2. What do you say beyond that? 5 1/4 now to go to 5 1/2. Heritage Live, anything else from you now? All bids in beyond the 5 1/4. Then it is 525. And that sells. I love this. This is what we were talking about. First ever unscheduled spacewalk. Can you imagine? Here it is. In April 85, the first in the history of the space shuttle program was conducted to attempt a rescue of the SYNCOM, whatever, communication satellite. After the satellite was deployed from the shuttle Discovery, its initial timer failed to activate, leaving it drifting and inert in low Earth orbit because its sequencer lever had not been tripped. Did you trip that lever? I think I did. No, this is absolutely amazing. And there's a photo of it. I cannot imagine this is happening sometime in 85 when I'm like walking to get a burger. I just can't imagine this guy is up there literally floating around, totally unbriefed, unplanned, insane. Lot 267, what do we have? 500, give me the half now. Now give me the half. Look at this sign, first unscheduled EVA. How cool is that? And look at the complexity of this, the shuttle, the arm, the everything. This is right out of Star Wars, folks. I'm at 500 now, 550. 500 go 5 1/2. 500 bid 50 now to go to 5 1/2. Absolutely stunning piece of photography here. 500, give me 550. 500, give me the 5 1/2. Anybody else? I'm at 500. $500 it is, and it goes to Internet Buyer. Here we go. Another one from the Griggs collection. Space Shuttle Discovery flown. 35 new guys, 1978 patch. There it is. You want to be the new guy, John? You were once the new guy. You're not even close now. But what do we have on it? 625, nor am I, by the way. I'm at 6 1/4 now to go to 650. Now bid 650. I don't think any of us are even close to be the new guys or gals. 6 1/4 now, 650. 6 1/4 now to go to 650. They'll remember us someday, John. 6 1/4 now, 650. Now to bid 6 1/2. 625 now, 650. Anyone else? I'm at 625. Pretty cool stuff. Let's do 625 and we'll wrap it up there. How about this? We got some more Robbins medallions, Space Shuttle Discovery flights STS-51D and STS-33. These are flown now. These have been flown. We kind of get jaded because so many things in this sale have been flown, but not so many things in space collectibles have been just in this sale. Really cool. What do we have for lot 269? 13 now 14. 13 now $1,400. I'm at 13 now to go to 1,400. 13 go to 14. I'm at 1,300 now, $1,400. Heritage Live. Anybody else then? I'm at 13 now to go to 14. Now to go to $1,400. 13. Anyone else? Heritage Live. Give me something else now beyond this. I'm at 13 now, 1,400 for these great flown sterling silver Robbins medallions directly from the collection of and Rear Admiral. Did I mention that? Rear Admiral. So he gets out as a Rear Admiral. This guy was some achiever. I wouldn't even want to be around the guy. I'd feel horrible, you know. You know, he probably is a great tennis player too, you know, something like that. 13 now to go to 1400, 13 now to go to 14, 13 bid 14, $1,300, and it goes to in it. All right, this is kind of interesting. The Space Shuttle Discovery flown gold-colored Navy wings in honor of scheduled mission pilot S. David Griggs is presented to his wife directly from his family's collection. Really cool. Not the astronaut-style wings with the shooting star, but these are the naval golden wings, right? Lot 270. What are we going to have on them? 700 now, 750. Where are my naval aviators on this? I'm at 700 now, 750. 700, give me the half now. I'm at 700 bid 50. What do you say at 750? 700 go the half, 700. All right, we'll hold on to these at 700. That is pretty cool. All right, this is awesome. Space Shuttle Columbia, STS Uno, numero uno, flown. Min State 67. So that is superb gem. In the coin world, a 67 is awesome. It's just over the top. Robbins Medallion, serial number 18F from the personal estate. Absolutely incredible. This was from the first orbit with John Young and Crippen, right? Young and Crippen. So absolutely amazing. Here it is, folks. I don't think I've ever seen one of these. Does this say ex Sally Ride? Was this? She owned this. Sally Ride was the owner. I can't put any more cool things on this one. This is lot 271. John, let's start us off. 15, now $16,000 on the Space Shuttle X Sally Ride piece. Gold piece here. This is gold. The mission had Young and Crippen on this one. Bob Young and John Crippen, John Young and Bob Crippen on it. I'm at 15,000. We have it on the internet at 15. I think this has got some legs to it. I'm at 15 now to go to 16,000 Heritage Live. What do you say on this? We don't see this. I don't see this at all. Golden Robbins Medallion. First of all, very few are made in gold. This one is 67. Part of the owned by one of the astronauts. Absolutely amazing. Heritage Live, what say you now? I'm at 15 now to go to 16,000. 15 goes 16. 15,000 it is. All bids in now. All bids in now in the Griggs family collection. $15,000 it is, and that is an absolute stunner. Who got it? Internet, that is a great one. How about this Columbia STS-1 flown Min State 66? Still pretty good, not a 67 like the last lot. This is a silver medallion, and it has been flown. What do we have on it, John? 27, 28, Emily says, 3,000. Anyone at 32? I'm at $3,000 now, 32. 3,000 go to $3,200. I'm at 3. Now 32. Now to bid 3,200. 3,000 bid 32. $3,000 Heritage Live. What do you think at 3,200? What do you say at 32? 3 is the number. Anybody now to advance this? I'm at 3,000. Now to go to 32. 3,000 now, 3,200. Heritage Live. Anybody now? Fair warning now at $3,000. All bids in. All bids in now. All bids in at 3,000. Now to go to 32. 3,000. 3 it is, and it stays at a lovely 3,000 it goes to. Internet bidder. Space Shuttle Columbia, STS-2, unflown, but pretty cool. It's got the little loop in there, so kind of make it a medallion, if you will. So this is Joe Engel and Richard Truly on this one. Lot 273, what are we going to do? 1,200, 13, 1,400, 13 now, 14. I'm at 13 now to go to $1,400. 13 now, 14. 13, give me the $1,400. I'm already at 1,300. Again, this is Joe Engel. He's got to be in the Astronaut Hall of Fame. He's got to be. 13 now, 1,400. 13 go the 1,400. Heritage Live, any 1350s. 1,400, sure now, 15. 14 go 15. 14 go 1,500 as we start heading to the close here, folks. 14 now, 1,500. I'm at 1,400 now, 15. 14 go to 1,500. All bids in. All bid 15 now, 16. Now to go to 1,600. 15's good. 16's better. Can we get it there? 15 now, 16. Heritage Live. Anyone else? Anyone else then? 15 now to go to 1,600, 16, 17, 16 goes 1,700. I'm at 16 now, 17, 16 goes 1,700, 16, yes. Anybody at $1,700? Anybody at 17? 16's good number. Heritage Live a little bit more. 50, why not? How about 1,700? How about 17? I'm at 1,650, take 17. 1,650, take 1,700. That's a good number. Anybody else then? All bids in now. Heritage Live, what do you think now? I'm at 1,650, go 17. 1,650, bid the $1,700. A lot of action on this, on the Space Shuttle Columbia 10-karat gold Robbins medallion. Serial number 18, so a low number here, Brad. And again, someone did a nice job soldering on the loop, so put a chain around it, pretty cool. I'm at 1,650 now, 17. 1,650 it is. We'll do it then at 1,650. Goes to Heritage Live. All right, just a few items left now. The Space Shuttle Challenger STS-7 flown silver Robbins medallion from the personal estate of mission flight engineer Sally Ride. So this has a letter of authenticity. She was on this one. So on this one, absolutely came in and landed, of course. This was a safe one. What do we have on lot 274? 1,550, 16 priors, now to go to 17. Now $1,700, I'm at 16, now 17. Look how complex these Robbins Robbins medallions have gotten. Wow. The engraving is absolutely stunning. I'm at 17 now, 18. 17 now to go to $1,800. 18, thanks. How about 19? How about 1900? 18 now to go to 1900. 18 it is. Anybody there at 19? 18 now, 1900. 19 bid 2 now to go to 2000. Now to bid 2 now to go to $2,000 for the Sally Ride. Now we're with Sally Ride. 2000, give me 22. 2000 now, 2200. 2000 now to go to $2,200. 2 it is bid 22. 2000, 22 is good. 24, 24 is better. 22 now, $2,400. This is it with America's first female astronaut, Sally Ride. First one. There you go. How about that? 22 now, 24. Someone had to be first, and it was her. 23 now, 24 now, $2,400. 23 now, 24. Is she in that famous photo with her hair all out? That's her in the hair, the weightless hair, and she's got like a head of hair. It's just enormous, a great photo. 23 now, 24, 24 now, 26, 24 now, 2,600. I'm at 24 now, $2,600. I'm at 24, 26 now, 28. Now to bid 28, 26 now, 2,800, 26 now, $2,800. Heritage Live, what do you think now on this one? The Space Shuttle Challenger STS-7, the first female astronaut in the United States, Sally Ride. 26 bid 28, 26 now, 2,800. Heritage Live, anybody else? Anybody else? 26 now, 2,800. 2,600 is the number. All bids in now. All bids in beyond that. 2,600 is all through at 2,600 goes to Heritage Live. Fantastic. Oh, that's right. No. Space Shuttle Challenger. Again, I am so amazed at how complex the engraving is on these. I don't know, we can't make some U.S. coins looking like this. But anyway, Space Shuttle Challenger, flown silver Robbins medallion from the personal state of Sally Ride, again with the LOA. The company is at lot 275. 1050, 11, prior 11, now 12, now to bid 1,200, I'm 11. Now to go to 1,200, 11 out of bid 12. There's 12 now, 13, now to go to 1,300, 12 now, 1,300. 12 it is now bid 13, 12, yes, go 1,300. 12, what do you say? There's 13, now 1,400, now to bid 14. I'm at 13, now to 1,400, 14, how about 1,500? How about 15? 14's good, 15's better. Can we do it? Got it. How about 1,600? 15 now to go to 16? 17's good. There it is. How about 18? How about 1,800? 17 now to go to 18. Why not? How about 18? Heritage Live, give me the 1,800. 1750 now 18. 1750 now 18. 18, thanks. Now to go to 1,900. Now to bid 19. 18 now to go to $1,900. 18 bid to 19. 19, how about 2? Can we do 2? I think we could. Can we do 2, Miss M? I'm at 1,900, bid 2,000. 1,900, now to go to 2,000. Now to go to 2, thank you. How about 2,200? How about 22? I'm at 2,000 now, 22. 2,000 go to $2,200. Heritage Live, anybody else? Again, this is from STS-41 Golf. I don't know the numbering system, but they seem to have like, there would be a few 41s, A, B, C, D, E, then they'd go 42 and G, H, I, like, I guess the same type of mission objectives maybe perhaps, or things like that. It is, yeah, it is complicated because I don't understand it. 22 now, 24. 22 now to go to 24. Could have to do with staffing. It could have to do with who's in charge of the missions. I don't know. But it was interesting how they numbered them. It wasn't like 1 to 100. It was, which would have made perfect. Oh, they did not. That's fine. But I would like $1,300 on some things. But right now I'm at 22. Anybody at $2,400? Anyone at 22? Heritage Live. Fair warning there at 2,200. 22 is the number. It's been there a little bit, and it goes to Heritage Live. How about the Atlantis? This one, they changed the shape a little bit on this Robbins medallion. Space Shuttle Atlantis STS-71. This is serial number 110. So kind of a low number. And this has been flown, lot 276. 5.5. 11 now, 12. 1,100 bid $1,200. I'm at 11. Now to go to 12. 11 it is now to bid $1,200. I'm at 11 now, 12. $1,100 bid $1,200. Fair warning at 11. Fair warning at 11, I'm at $1,100. Heritage Live, anyone else then? 1,100 now, bid 12. 1,100, Heritage Live, fair warning there beyond that. I'm at $1,100. Anyone else? All bids in now. All bids in on this one. Heritage Live, Heritage has, this is the first flown example of this mission that Heritage has ever offered. So a week short on Robbins medallions, you'll find 100 of them here, but this is the first one of this kind. We've never offered it ever, ever. Not our first day doing this. I'm at 1,200 now, 13. This is a first time offering. Everyone ought to be jumping on. And if you're a Robbins person, good heavens, why aren't you bidding on this? I'm at 1,200 now, 13. 12 go 1,300. 12 it is now, 13. A beautiful medal, the first flown example from this mission that Heritage has ever offered. First flown one. 1,200 go 13. Fair warning at 12. Heritage Live. Okay, 1,200. You can say a year from now, I wish I would have bought it. Here we go, folks. This is the last item in session 1. Then we'll talk about session 2. This is the NASA AMPAC ISP 22 end flight configured Columbia bipropellant thruster. We've already sold one big thruster today, didn't we? The X15 engine. This one's a little bit smaller, right? But they need thrusters to move this thing all around, right? Just like boats need like kind of bow motors and things like that, bow thrusters. This is what these type of things are. But this is our second thruster. We had one big one. This one. What do we have on lot 277? Let's do it. Well, that's one way to go. 17, now 1,800, now to go to 18. I'm at 17, now to go to $1,800. There it is. Mars Airplane Propulsion System, flight configured Columbium thruster, national as NASA. I love this stuff. 18, now 19. 18, go 1,900. I'm at 18, now 1,900. 18, bid the 1,900. Heritage Live, what do you say? 19, 2,000. Now to go to 22. John, this could go great with the spaceship you're building in your garage. I'm at 2,000, now 22. 2,000. How's that coming, by the way? Little slow. That's okay. 2,000 out. Well, it's hot outside. 2,000 go 22. 22 now 24. How about 26? Now 2,600. I'm at 24 now $2,600. 24 now 26. Heritage Live. Anybody else then? Talk to me beyond that. I'm at 24 now 26. 24 now 2,600. Maybe 25. Maybe 25 for the thruster. I'm at 26. How about 28? 28 now to go to 3. Now to bid $3,000. Let's go 3,000. I'm at 2,800. Now to bid 3. Now to go to 3,000. 2,800. Anybody else then? Heritage Live. All bids in then. All bids in beyond that. I'm at 2,800. Now to go to 3. Now to bid 3,000. 2,800 now 3. There's the 3. How about 32? 32 is good. Can we do 34? What do you say? Anybody? I'm at 32 now 34. 32. How about 3,400? 32 now. We're not quite finished. 32 now 34. Now 34. 32 now $3,400. You know what the teacher says? Wait until that bell rings. 32 now 3,400. 32 bid 4. Anybody else? 34 now 36, and the bidding continues. Go ahead and have a seat. 34 now 36. 34 now 3,600. 34 now 36. I think we got some legs for this. I think this could take a couple more minutes. 34 now 36, maybe 35. Heritage Live, what do you think? 34 now 3,500. 34 it is. Now to go to 35. Anyone else then? 3,400. Is that going to be the number? Heritage Live, what do you think? I think it is 3,400. 36. It's not. See, ladies, we have to hang out. 36 now 30. Anything can happen, right? That's why we stay to the full 9 innings, right, Emily? Emily never leaves in the 7th inning, ever. 36 now 38. 36 now $3,800. I'm at 36 now 38. 36 now to go to 3,800. Anybody else then? Heritage Live, talk to me beyond that. 3,600 now to 38. We've been down 14 runs. Emily's still sitting there. Anything can happen in baseball. She said it. 36 now 38. 36 now 3,800. 36, fair warning. 3,600 is the number. And who got that? Heritage Live. All right, folks, that's the end of session 1, but session 2 has some great items, some of the more modestly priced pieces. That will begin tomorrow, same time that began today, 11 a.m. Central Time, right here in our world headquarters at Heritage Auctions. And there are some great photos, some patches, great medals, astronaut-owned objects. There's a model of a Saturn V, baseballs, you name it. Have a good time tonight. Maybe see what you won tonight, but definitely look in this. There's a Jim Lovell signed NASA business suit photo. Just great, great stuff remains. We hope you've enjoyed this sale, and we hope to see you again tomorrow. Thanks again for bidding with us today at Heritage Auctions.
A lot of care and effort goes into building a valuable collection, whether it's vintage comic books, entertainment memorabilia, fine jewelry, or 17 different categories of fine and decorative arts. Heritage Auctions puts the same care, effort, and expertise, along with our global resources, into helping you realize the highest return possible when you decide to sell. Heritage is known for its long-standing record of excellence and innovation in becoming the world's largest collectibles auctioneer. Heritage specializes in categories such as rare coins and currency, illustration art, sports collectibles, and modern and contemporary art. Heritage has sold more than $10 billion worth of rare collectibles and fine art under the guidance of the same co-founders since 1976. In many ways, Heritage has revolutionized the